the assassin Chiian, who belongs to the Etienne League. The freedom I have been pursuing for 30 years is right in front of me. No time, you guys all go together. The old assassin thinks he has a chance of winning when he hears you say this. You've only killed a few people. Only a few people. Then we'll help you. I can no longer remember how many lives I have in my hands at this point. I can only exterminate wave after wave of pursuers. The other party is alone. Don't be intimidated by him. Go to hell, Qiangxiajin. Let me die. You guys should take your lives. Even if I kill everyone, I still want to regain my freedom. Cough ho. Right now. Don't let him run away. Ho. How could this happen? This is impossible. He is one of the top 10 experts in the world. Both the world's #1 killer. Kill Wan Qianxiajin. I'm tired. There's no one chasing after me right now, right? Kill the king over there. Hurry up and chase after this guy. He can't hold on anymore. Damn it, it's endless. The uninterrupted battle has made my sword blade dull, but the battle continues. Do you really not want me to become a free person? Hiccup. The one blocking my way. Kill without mercy. Do you know, Qiangxiajin? In this martial arts world, others praise you as the world's #1 assassin or king killer. Call. You are just a loyal dog of Tan Sion, the leader of the Etienne Alliance, like a soulless killing maniac. Call. Flat. Call. You, who only obey orders and make killing your job. Do you understand what life is? In that world, I will also curse you forever. Countless souls have died in your hands, and they constitute. This is your life. I have to survive. I have been working my whole life for those guys in the Etienne League. Damn. Now I want to break free from that sturdy dog leash and gain freedom. Damn it, cheer up, Qiangxiajin. We're almost there. Just hold on a little longer and you'll be there. If there is a secret room nearby where the spirit medicine and medicinal herbs can be used to treat injuries and restore vitality, then I can become a free person now. I'll work harder. Ha ha. Not waiting for healing yet. My 8 achievements will starve to death. I have only eaten a few pieces of jerky in the past 7 days. I'm really hungry. I really want to eat dumplings. Surprisingly, there is such a superb invisibility technique that even I, the world's #1 assassin, didn't notice. Ahem. That move is. You are so skilled in martial arts that you can use sword energy to cut through the bushes at the waist. He must be the strongest assassin in the southern Central Plains. Death Lord. Let the Etienne Alliance chase after me. I never expected the elite soldiers of Iron Blood City and you, the Iron Bastard, would also come forward. But I have already fought against hundreds of experts and am exhausted both physically and mentally. Even if you kill me, you won't be included in the top 10 martial arts masters. But even if I am now covered in bruises and barely alive, I can still kill you with a single blow. Enough of the play. It should be out now, right? Flying Demon King. We haven't seen each other for almost 6 years, yet you still remember me. It's truly an honor. Long time no see, Chiian. Grand Elder. This is all the corpses of Iron Blood City experts. Elder Zhang Yilong of Etienne League. He not only broke through the heavenly trap set up by our Etienne Alliance, but also, they will also massacre all the experts in Iron Blood City. Chiian, you really deserve the title of Kill King. Go chase after the evil energy of the Flying Demon King for me. Chiian is right there. All I want is the martial arts of the 9 schools. Flying Demon King. We haven't seen each other for almost 6 years, yet you still remember me. It's truly an honor. Long time no see, Chiian. Flying Demon King Wu Xiaojiao. Although she maintains her beauty in her 30s through the use of anti-aging techniques, she is actually over 60 years old. On the surface, it appears gentle and charming. In fact, he is bloodthirsty and a complete murderer. Not only did the guys from Iron-Blooded City and the strongest assassin, Dead King, come to kill me, even this insane murderer got involved. This is trying to use cutting techniques to capture me back. Damn. However, I also left a hand for myself. Oh, that's really disappointing. We have such a good relationship, yet you're actually pulling a knife at each other. Are you joking? What's so good between us? Flying Demon, stop talking nonsense. You really have a restless personality. Anyway, with your current state, you probably won't be able to hold on for a few rounds. I advise you to surrender without hesitation. How many rounds can I hold on without trying? You're just an old lady who only knows how to talk. I was afraid you wouldn't succeed. If you dare to say that I am an old lady again, even if you kneel down and beg for mercy, I will cut you to pieces. Oh, hey, I'm so scared. It's been a long time since I last saw you. It seems like you've become more sensitive to age topics. Old woman. You big jerk. Grind one's teeth in anger. It seems that you are really a killer carefully cultivated by the Etienne Alliance. Iron Blood City entrusted me for a reason. There is a nauseating aura of righteousness and immortality in your true chi. You must have practiced the martial arts of the 9 major sections. You're really amazing, I wonder. Even if they show mercy to capture you alive, you shouldn't be able to kill so many experts. It seems that you have indeed learned the martial arts of the 9 schools, and it is a secret technique. You've always been decisive in your battles, but now that you're saying it's not over, I know the reason. Do you want to get the martial arts of the 9 schools and the secrets of the Etienne Alliance from me? Ha, he's quite smart. I thought you were just a wooden head who only knew how to kill people. So you can also think. But the Flying Demon. Even if you heard from me, you wouldn't tell the people of Iron Blood City, would you? Oh, you've already noticed this. Actually, I don't need the commission from Iron Blood City, nor do I need the secrets of the Etienne Alliance. Just tell me this, and I'll give you a way out. How about this deal? You're not at a loss, are you? Breathe out. There are so many unreasonable people in the martial arts world. I am already a dying person, and this deal doesn't have much appeal to me. Ah. Is it because of blood goo? Blood goo. This is the outcome of betraying the Chiian alliance. If you dare to counter the blood goo in the antibody, your C will be punished. I saved your life, but you don't know how to be grateful. Your lives are in the hands of the leader of the Chiian alliance. Qiangxiajin. You were born a member of the Chiian alliance and died a ghost of the Chiian alliance. That's right, it's the blood alliance. Once the blood goo is cracked, whether you give me the martial arts of the 9 sects or leak secrets, you don't have to worry about the meaning of the heavenly alliance anymore. I am familiar with the art of evil gods and have great expertise in various poisonous substances. With my evil skills, I will surely be able to eliminate the blood demon on your body. How? I am the one who can give you freedom. As long as you tell me the martial arts of the 9 sections. Poof. Hee hee. I said flying demon, you wouldn't think. The reason why the Chiian alliance is chasing me is just because I escaped, right? Is it difficult for you to give the blood goo? Of course, I am one of the top 10 experts. As early as 5 years ago, I discovered the detoxification method of blood goo. However, in order to break free from the heavenly web of the Chiian alliance, one still needs to reach a higher level. So I just spent a little more time on cultivation for this. I'm almost done. But you said if I gave you the martial arts of the 9 schools, you would spare my life. Don't fart. Do you think I don't know your snake-like heart? I have been led by their nose for the past 30 years. Now I no longer want to be manipulated by anyone. You can't stand in my way either. If you run away now, at least you can save your dog's life. You're going to die and still putting on airs there. Don't worry about it blindly. I'm different from you, a brainless fool. And those who insult me have only one way out. I can't tell from your eyes that you want to tell me about martial arts. I can't tell from your eyes that you want to give me a way out. Then go die, you useless person. Let me take you on the road first, you old lady. Oh, when did the elder come? Uh-huh. Ho. Your limbs have all been chopped off, and now I feel relieved. No, I still need to take off your head. So you can no longer talk nonsense. After you go to hell, you will still live like an ant. Can it be? Is the ending of my life so tragic? Even if it's just a dream, even if it's just for a moment. I also want to be like an ordinary person. Live an ordinary life once. Is this something so difficult to achieve? If you give me another chance. The heavenly demon god Sek's main mountain. If I could just get one more chance. Within the heavenly demon god church. The unbeatable divine religion subdues countless demons. Refer to the 4th young master of the divine cult. I just went to see San Gongzi's pulse. San Gongzi, he's not right. Su Liang should be out of breath tonight. Now I see. Things have gone much smoother than expected. Has Xiajin finished? Well, I've taken care of everyone here. Let's take a break before we set off. Got it. But don't rest too long. It's bad if the leader finds out. Well, what is that? Do you want to see it? I'll show you. Okay. The little bird was originally a carved bird. Did you make this yourself? Xiajin. Aren't you tired of the life of a killer? No matter what method, I have to escape here. The rest of my life I want to live freely, just like a bird soaring in the sky. I want to go to a quiet mountain village full of fresh grass fragrance. Then you won't have to smell the annoying smell of blood anymore. I also want to go. What? I said I want to go with you to a mountain village full of fragrant grass. Don't dream, you're not allowed to go. Why? Let's go together. Can't. Let's go together. Shut up. Coughing and wheezing 1. What's wrong with you? I saved your life, but you don't know how to be grateful and even dream of running away. Everyone, this is the outcome of betraying the Chiian alliance. If you dare to counter the blood goo inside the antibody, you will be punished. No, I still need to take off your head. So you can no longer talk nonsense. What's going on? Am I dreaming? Flying demon just took my head. Where is this? This room. Well arranged. Someone has arrived. Young master, servant Sakura is about to enter. Hey, young master. Breathe out slowly. Do you know what would happen if you made a sound? Tell me who you are. Are they from Iron Blood City? Gongzi, I am your maid Sakura. What's wrong with you? Did I do something that didn't satisfy you? Young master? Don't talk nonsense, tell the truth. Who brought me here? Who brought you here? Aren't you always here? You have been in a state of madness and coma for 6 months. I just woke up 2 days ago. What the hell is she talking about? I fell into a coma due to being possessed by a flame, right? I was clearly dead. Don't play tricks with me, quickly summon the truth. What I'm saying is true. I prepared the food for you so that you can have it when you wake up. What's going on? This kid is. This can't be me, can it? But what happened before was never a dream. What's going on? I've been reborn. Or did I reincarnate? How could this kind of thing happen? Young master. Where is this place? There is such a place in the martial arts world. Who are they again? They are. Shintoism remains unbeaten. One Mo prostrates himself in reverence. Congratulations on the recovery of the third prince. Shintoism is nothing. Isn't the divine religion in the martial arts world the heavenly demon divine cult and the demon cult? The unbeatable divine religion subdues countless demons. Heavenly demon god sect protector court grand protector martial flame. The great protector of the divine religion refers to the leader of the sect. What's up? Yes, I have something to report to you. Speak up. San Gonzi has woken up. Lao San. Yes, but due to excessive cultivation, San Gonzi has lost all his martial arts skills. What are you planning to do? Great Protector. Master, please give instructions. Within 3 months after my seclusion ended. Don't report any information to me. Obey the order, only willing leader. Great achievement in cultivation. Heavenly Demon God Sect. To be honest, this matter is truly a miracle. Also known as the Millennium Demon Cult, it is the oldest and most vicious demonic force that has existed for thousands of years in the history of martial arts. Just looking at the martial arts, the Heavenly Demon God Sect is definitely the strongest. Its existence itself will make the entire martial arts world nervous, which can be regarded as a symbol of chaos. If we only look at the number of people. Although the Chiian Alliance and the Iron Blood City have an overwhelming advantage in terms of the number of members as a joint organization, but the world still refers to Chiian Iron Blood and Heavenly Demon as the three forces of the martial arts world, and regard the Heavenly Demon God Sect as a more terrifying existence than war and plague. It can be called the most vicious demon group in the world. Why did I wake up in a place like this? Did I really get a second life? Why is it always Demon Sect? Don't calm down a bit. Now I should clarify the current situation and consider it in the long run. Eve. It seems that using invisibility techniques is still somewhat difficult at the moment. San Gongzi is the strongest among the 7 disciples of the Demon Sect, and now he has woken up. In the future, there will definitely be another bloody storm within the church due to rankings. Be careful with your words, be careful not to lose your life due to unfounded discussions about this matter. San Gongzi has been possessed by demons for half a year and has actually woken up again. I heard that he has lost all his martial arts skills. If he could still retain martial arts skills in that state, he would truly become a demon like his alias. Now that the demon has awakened, someone else will be anxious. Remember to be cautious in your words and actions, and never be targeted by the third prince. Of course, we should try to avoid the third young master as much as possible. This brat turned out to be a jerk. How did he get through these years? He was called a demon. Anyway, this is indeed within the demonic cult. If I want to escape from here, I need to make a rigorous plan. Although I only used 1 hour of invisibility last night, it was really too strenuous for this body. Actually, it's already fortunate that I'm still alive. But this body is as poor as that elderly woman's. So I need to first train my body well. Okay, let's take a look first. As expected, his miraculous meridians and 8 meridians have become completely disordered. I'll take care of this withered and decaying Dantian first. Thoroughly eliminate O from the body. 9 cigarettes burn the air and shatter the water. Nien bo jijue yuxian men. The temperature inside the room has risen. The air has also become extremely humid. Use unobstructed power again. Accumulate turbid chi in the body. Eliminate from the body. In my previous life, I referred to several martial arts techniques from the 9 schools and created my unique and unparalleled skill, the unobstructed skill. For me, who is isolated and helpless, no hindrance is no different from my lifeline. Can we only practice up to this point? However, this level can also be considered as achieving short-term goals. Speaking of which, it's so quiet here that it makes people feel uneasy. I've been awake for a long time. No one has been here except for the doctor. Your speed of improvement is truly astonishing. We will come back in the future to ask you to take care of your health. And the little maid trembled with fear when she saw me. Gongzi, I'm here to bring you soup and medicine. I heard before that this guy's alias is Demon. It seems that he is truly an inhumane jerk. Before further clarifying the situation here, Chiian Xiajin must not act rashly. 3 months later. Strange. He took that medicine for 3 months and still hasn't had any abnormalities in his body. Yes, I heard that not only is there no abnormality, but it is rapidly improving. I have heard that the stronger the remnants of a person's magic skill, the more deadly the medicinal effect will be to them. Yes, yes, but strangely enough, that guy Su Liang, Hong Weimin, the fourth son of the heavenly demon god sect. It always surprises me. What should we do next? When will Lin Lin arrive? I guess she will be able to reach this mountain by noon tomorrow. Is she coming back again after half a year? Yes. Something interesting will happen. You continue to monitor and report to me at any time. Obey your command. Well, it's pretty decent now. I have put in a lot of effort in the past 3 months to restore this frail body to normal. But thanks to that, not only is my body now filled with impure chi, but even the remaining demonic chi has completely disappeared. Young master, I'm here to bring you soup and medicine. Ah, good. Ahem, Qianxiajin. Do you think you can escape from the Etienne Alliance? Shameless madman, I trained you to be the #1 assassin in the world, but in the end, you dared to betray me. You can't escape the Etienne Alliance even if you die. Bloody goo again. Young master. Young master. Young master, are you okay? Oh, so that's a phantom. That servant has retired first. This is the life I have always dreamed of. Can I really obtain freedom? Is he inside? What is it? The young master is inside. What's the situation? Did the members of the demonic cult come? But I have to report to the young master first. Make way. Long time no see. Ah. This woman. Who is it? Hiccup. I didn't expect your condition to be quite good. What's going on? Qianxiajin, quickly think about how to get rid of this situation. Do we have to stand foolishly all the time? I still want to have a cup of tea. I'll go first. Run. Sorry, I have an urgent matter to attend to. Sangongzi, where are you going? I want to have a long conversation with Sangongzi. I don't know how long it will take yet. You guys are guarding outside and prohibiting anyone from entering. Obey your command. Sit down. Didn't we have something to discuss? I haven't had a chance to wipe my sweat while practicing just now. I'll go change my clothes first. Please wait a moment. Okay, I'll just wait for you. But I advise you not to use any crooked ideas. At first glance, it is evident that this woman is not simple. For now, we can only follow her will. Sakura, come with me. Ah, yes. Huh? Are you asking me who she is? Since I woke up from a state of madness, my memory seems to have gone wrong. This gives me a headache. Ah. Gongzi, you can't die. What kind of immortal? I've only been reborn for a few days now. That young lady's name is Hong Yulin. He is a demon who holds a position in the joyful palace of the divine cult. He is also a disciple of the Red Snake family among the 7 demonic sections. She is known as a rising star with excellent martial arts and interpersonal skills. He is widely recognized as a great general in the demonic martial arts world. And she's also the younger sister of the fourth prince. Yes, yes. Why did she come to me? Do we have any relationship? Why exactly? I don't even know. But before, you would only meet a few times after a month. That means our relationship is extraordinary. Thank you so much for telling me. Are you all right? I see your face is swollen badly. Go and reduce the swelling quickly. Ah, yes. Gongzi, he. Is it really crazy? Go to hell with useless things. The three young masters of the past. I was a bit flustered when you suddenly visited, which made you laugh. You don't have to be polite. By the way, what brings you here? What happened? Why was his attitude so gentle? His temperament is different from before, and his sharp gaze has disappeared. The three young masters of the past. It seems that the rumor that San Gongzi lost all his martial arts skills due to his possession of a demonic flame is true. With our relationship, I don't have to beat around the bush. Since we both know each other well, let me be frank. We both drew a pledge on this contract. Do you remember? If one of us breaks the contract first, or due to special circumstances, it is necessary to break the contract. Contract. We have to pay the other party 3 times the penalty for breach of contract. The spiritual medicine I gave you before was worth nearly 100 taels of gold. Plus the trivial financial support, it's about 2,000 taels. Based on our previous relationship, I'll remove the missing parts for you. Spiritual medicine and financial support. Aren't Su Liang and the fourth young master competitors? Why would they still accept his sister's spiritual medicine and financial support? What exactly did he think? So it's a total of 600 taels of gold. You can give it to me now. If you really can't afford it right now, at least you need to write a guarantee letter about when you can repay it. It seems that she wants to use Su Liang's obsession as an excuse, disguising oneself as a victim in order to destroy the contract and recover one's investment. She originally wanted to raise a good horse to earn wealth and fame for herself. But now the horse is sick, so we have to abandon it immediately. She's young to do such an unjust thing. Okay, as long as I finish writing the guarantee letter, right? Hey, that's agreed. Sakura, help me prepare ink and paper. Yes. Young master. Even if she does unrighteous things, it has nothing to do with me. I should still do as she says. Anyway, I'll have to leave this place sooner or later. The dignified third prince wrote the guarantee letter so easily. Although he wasn't originally smart, his behavior now is too hasty, right? Add a little more. If you don't come up yet, you have to obey me and be on call. Like a loyal dog. She wants me to be at her disposal like a dog. This little girl has really hit my bottom line. Have you finished writing? The contract will terminate once I receive the money. Before that, we were still signatories and hoped that we could respect each other. Respect. You asked me to write such a terrible guarantee, but it's okay to say mutual respect. What are you saying? Sakura, go and call the captain of the guard in. It's the young master. Why is he suddenly called Captain Guard? The unbeatable divine religion leads to the downfall of 10,000 demons. Please see the third young master. San Gongzi asked his subordinates to come. What are your instructions? Prepare a carriage. I'm going somewhere. San Gongzi, please forgive me for taking the liberty of considering your current physical condition. I'm going to the main hall of the church. Prepare the carriage and send someone to the main hall to announce. Just say that the 3 disciples are going to pay their respects to their master. I'll send someone to the demon god palace to deliver the message. I will prepare a carriage for you as soon as the news of the leader's agreement comes from over there. Sandman. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and inform the Red Snake family. Can't we invite them to the main hall to discuss whether this guarantee letter is appropriate? Sangongzi, do you want to die with me? Do you really want to hear the leader's judgment on this matter? Is there anything wrong with this? If the sect master finds out about the deal between you and me, then you won't be able to protect yourself. You're right. If he finds out about this, I won't be able to avoid being scolded. And I'm also a useless person who has lost all my martial arts skills. Maybe I'll be kicked out. However, it doesn't matter if I'm kicked out. What about you? Everyone knows your family background is impressive, but that's not a gold medal for avoiding death. The most serious outcome for me would be being expelled from the heavenly demon god sect. But if you're not careful, you could end up in jail. Of course, the Red Snake family, which allows their daughter to make mistakes, will also end up with nothing. Excuse me for now, after all, it's my time for a walk. Wait a minute. Don't you want to hold power? Is power in my body? That's ridiculous. Didn't you come to me because you knew I had no hope? Let's go to the main hall and talk about it. I should. How to do it to satisfy you? What do you mean? I'm asking how to do it. Why don't you go find the leader? Simple. Just tear off this contract with your own hands. Shiatsuan, aren't you tired of the life of a killer? I want to escape from here. I want to go to a quiet mountain village full of fresh grass fragrance. Then you won't have to smell the annoying smell of blood anymore. Is it just the two of them? Yes. We have carefully searched the house, and we haven't missed a single ant. They are rebels who betrayed the Chiian alliance. There must be some remaining culprits. You guys go search the area again. Obey your command. Get out of the way. Ahem. Wait a moment. Listen to me explain to you. My superiors have sent me to clear out the rebellious rebels who betrayed the Chiian alliance. This is the task I received. I don't know who they are. Really. I really don't know. For you, killing someone. It's just that. A simple task. You deprive others of their lives. Taking murder as a profession. Kiangxiajin, do you understand what life is? You won't understand if you only know how to obey and kill. Even if I go to the underworld, I will curse you. Countless souls have died in your hands. And they constitute your life. Congratulations to the leader for his great achievements. Lao San wants to see me. Yes, we have just sent a carriage to Sangongzi's residence. It is expected that he will arrive at the Demon God Palace within 2 minutes. Great Protector. Under the guidance of the teacher. You take Lao San with you. Go judge the Magic Pavilion. Judge the Magic Pavilion. Obey your command. Uh, 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 is it winter now? It's so cold. Until now, I still can't adapt to the chaotic energy flowing into my body from the portal. In just a few days, your damaged acupoints have recovered significantly. And the recovery is not only limited to acupoints. Although there are medicinal materials and acupuncture and moxibustion, your recovery ability is amazing. What kind of gaze is that? What is he looking at? Ah, please forgive my rudeness. Your recovery ability is already outstanding. I was surprised. I think you don't need acupuncture and moxibustion in the future. Eating nutritious food and adding health tonic soup on weekdays is enough for conditioning. Good. Ah, but I have something to ask. You said. What is Confronting? I have never heard of it before. Confronting is a type of medicinal soup that has significant effects in restoring vitality. As it is a decoction developed by our sect, only those with prestigious status in our religion can enjoy it. Oh, I see. Significant effect in restoring vitality. No matter what kind of soup it is, medicine is 3 parts poisonous. If the effect was as significant as he said, I would have recovered long ago. I'll come back in 2 days. I wish you a speedy recovery. But it's possible that I'm just thinking too much. This place is really damp. I really do. I'm going to see the so-called leader now. What kind of person is he? Anyone with some skills in this martial arts world is curious about contemporary demons. But this phenomenon is not without reason. After all, he is the strongest person in this boundless world of Kyushu. Although he has never demonstrated his strength in the martial arts world, he has always been recommended as the #1 in the world and remains so to this day. I don't know much about the demon religion yet. It may be dangerous to meet him at this moment. I should have been more cautious back then. The little woman deserves to die 1,000 times for daring to offend the esteemed members of the divine religion. But in that situation, I really can't bear to swallow my pride. I don't want to be someone else's dog after being reborn. Should we give up thinking or get angry? If it weren't for that damn contract, how could I blame the Miss Hong Yuland from the Red Snake family like this? Pear-shaped. The young master has received a letter from the Demon God Palace. The carriage is ready. Please prepare to enter the palace. This is the end. I can only grit my teeth and go ahead, right? My lord, the leader asks you to go to the trial hall. Please go with the entourage. What kind of place is that Pantheon Pavilion? Today's wine is really sweet. As expected of the demon cult's headquarters. Sure enough, the guards were very strict. It feels like being trapped in the trap of the Heavenly Alliance and the Iron Blood City that day. Numerous super experts are on high alert here. To me, this is the Dragon Pond Tiger's Den. In other words, if I make a slight mistake, I will immediately die in the underworld. Here we are. Didn't you say to judge the Demon Pavilion? Why isn't it a pavilion? No, don't panic. You have to pretend you already know. After all, my every move is related to whether I can leave the cult. Please come in. Qiangxiajin, do not let your guard down. The other party is the leader of a demonic cult. What's going on? What's going on? It's clearly winter now. Why is this place full of spring vitality? What's going on here? Is this a dream? It's definitely impossible. That's here. It's a fantasy formation. At this time, it is also the cold season, and it is impossible to be so vibrant. I wanted to retire from the martial arts world and find a secluded paradise to build a house in before. This place is exactly what I imagined. However, there is such a realistic formation in the world. Come over. You scared me to death. A moment ago, this pavilion clearly didn't exist. Someone. My footsteps don't follow my commands. I always have a kind of the feeling of being confused by something. One-step birth. Two-step death. That's really interesting. Is this what Lao San showed me about the Demon Judgment Pavilion? The instinct to kill the king reminds me. This place is very dangerous. But now I can't turn back. If I want to leave the demon cult and start a new life, I must go see the cult leader. Am I about to meet the legendary demon god? The ninth person in history to accept the mandate of the heavenly demon god. Known as the 9 generations of heavenly demons. Demon cult leader Li Tianxiang. Has San Gongzi entered yet? Get in. Do you have any concerns? Please forgive me. It was a petty mistake. Since taking charge of our teaching, except for the leader, only 2 people have entered the Demon Judgment Pavilion. One was 25 years ago. The first disciple accepted by the leader. The first disciple. Is that a young master? Without. The young master was a disciple of the sect leader 20 years ago. That was before the young master. Has the leader received any other disciples? You rewrite. The disciple you have never seen living only in the shadows died in this Demon Judgment Pavilion. His body was as if it had been bitten by a wild beast. Too horrible to look at. That's the leader. If the leader wants to kill him, there's no need for him to judge the Demon Pavilion. Who is the other person who has entered the Demon Judgment Pavilion? He is the chief military strategist. He manages the affairs of our religion, big and small, and has the power of over 10,000 people under one person. He is the only person in this religion who can achieve such a high position solely through his mind without relying on force. He is also the second person to enter the Demon Pavilion. Then he. Of course, he strode out. Today marks the 3rd opening of the door to the Demon Pavilion. I wonder if 3rd young master can come back alive. The unbeatable divine religion subdues countless demons. Disciple, please see the leader. Get up. This person is the leader of the demonic cult, Li Tianxiang. He is indeed different from ordinary people. The Grand Master of Demonic Tao, the King of 10,000 Demons. These titles were already overshadowed in front of him, although he did not exude any aura. But it has already shown the majesty of Mount Taishan. I have no reason to be confined to the framework of the top 10 experts. Because the world's #1 martial god is right in front of me. I heard that he is a strong person who can be compared to half an immortal, and ordinary people cannot compare with him. Since he is so strong, why not go to the martial arts world? Ho! Damn it, I started making a fuss when I saw his momentum. Wake up, Qianxiajin. Where has your self-esteem as one of the top 10 experts gone? Next. Thank you very much, Master. Whoa. This wine smells great. I don't even remember how long it's been since I had a good drink. Cough, good wine. Do you want to see me? Cough, cough. Yes. Why? This person is really extremely indifferent. Is the relationship between demonic teachers and disciples already so tense? Anyway, the leader of this demonic cult definitely doesn't like others to talk in a roundabout way. So let me stop talking nonsense and get straight to the point. I have something to ask of you. The pursuing of ego. What happened? Hiccup. It's like this. What's there to hesitate about, Qianxiajin? At least you were once one of the top 10 experts. To my surprise, he was still hesitating when he spoke. I want to leave the Shinto religion. Is that okay? It's not that sentence. Why did you save all the important information? Wasn't I supposed to say that I wanted to leave the Shinto religion and go out to relax? Do you want to leave the Shinto religion? Yes, that one. What kind of situation did he get moved because I told him directly? Pouring wine. Yes. I can't read any emotions from his expression, it's really going crazy. I can't pry into this guy's thoughts at all. I don't understand what you are saying. Do you want to go out temporarily? Still. I want to sever ties with this religion. Don't you like being my disciple? No, that's not what I meant. Or do you start giving up just because your body has become like this? That's all you have. Don't listen to me finish speaking. I'm really disappointed. Damn it, it's over now. That one. Well, I don't mean to sever ties with this religion. Now my body has just recovered and I have lost all my martial arts skills. There's nothing wrong now. We can only make up some excuses first. It's really fate that makes me want to calm down and start practicing again. But that's really not an easy task. So I wanted to go out and relax, maybe it would be helpful for me. That's why I came to ask for your permission. Every word spoken by a true disciple is true. Very good. This explanation seems to be. It's quite good. However, you came to see me just to go out for a trip. It's over. I thought it too simply. Upon careful consideration, this reason is indeed absurd. He is the leader of the heavenly demon god sect, and such a trivial request to go out does not require his personal consent as the lord of demons. So what? Now is not the time for wild thoughts. Qianxiajin, how do you want to explain it? It's been a long time since I last saw you. I also want to see your handsome face. Hiccup. I feel that this reason is also quite good. Although I have come to this point, I cannot forget my duty as a disciple. I have received your favor but have not repaid 1% of it. If I don't even have a proper greeting, it will be even more unpleasant in my heart. That's right, Qianxiajin tried to stimulate his emotions as much as possible. The wine cup has turned into powder. The duty of being a disciple. Wow, it's so high. If you still know your duty, I won't appear in front of you like this anymore. Did I mistake you before? Why is he looking at me with that kind of expression? Did he recognize me as Su Liang? He is currently. It's like you've already seen through me. How should I defend myself this time? Well, didn't he notice? His words just now were too chilling, right? The disciple who had gone insane finally survived and came to greet him as soon as he regained his spirits, but he accused the disciple of not knowing his duty. What situation is it that I don't understand? Why is this considered as not knowing my duty? I will send someone to notify you in 3 days. You can go back first. What's going on? Let me go back now. What about my request to go out? Does he agree or disagree? Or do I have the freedom to go out now? Can you give me a satisfying remark? Oh, I'm so anxious. The sky is clear and the green grass is leisurely flowing. It's really been a long time since I last saw the scenery of the Demon Judgment Pavilion. You have worked hard before. This is your reward. You overstate the case. What had the third child been doing this time? Sangomzi has been recuperating at his residence. That's all. Yes. Strange. More than 10 years ago, I saw him look like a dragon, so I picked him up. Later on, I discovered that he was just a venomous snake, which greatly disappointed me. Although he is further away from demons, he has gained an understanding of death. The Demon Judgment Pavilion is the pavilion for judging demons. Distinguish the person introduced by the leader based on the leader and formation. The formation in the Demon Judgment Pavilion can concretize the inner thoughts of the people in the formation, including the current psychological state and some subconscious thoughts of the person being judged. If the ideas of the person being judged make the leader dissatisfied, the magic array in the Demon Judgment Pavilion will immediately attack the person according to the will of the sect leader. When the leader has murderous intentions in his heart, he will be brutally killed for convenience. The kind of formation that can peek into people's hearts. It is the highest level formation that can only be displayed by the leader. Have you been managing the lonely bamboo forest well recently? I have seconded personnel from the court to manage it every 2 days. Although 5 people are injured every month, fortunately no one has died in the past 4 months. Good. Let's temporarily withdraw the troops protecting the court. Send Lao San to Guzulan. You rewrite. That's a great place for recuperation and relaxation. Hiccup. The leader of the demonic cult is truly a pervert. I just asked him to let me go out, but he demoted me to this kind of place. What heinous crime have I committed? Why should I be exiled to such a place? Demon sect leader, you bastard. What kind of place is this for cultivating and relaxing? Bastard, damn guy, shameless person. Sir, forgive me for being presumptuous. Your words are very dangerous. Hey, what did you just say? Insulting or making unfounded accusations about religion are mainly executed on the spot. Even young masters and daughters are no exception. Hey brat, did you hear me wrong? I'm not cursing the leader. Is that so? I misunderstood you. I'm very sorry. Damn it, the leader of that demonic cult really treats himself like a member of the royal family. Even if someone curses him behind his back, it won't work. For these gloomy demonic believers, the leader is even more powerful than the emperor. Their respect for the cult leader far exceeds that of the emperor. The cult leader has already been worshipped as a reincarnation of a heavenly god by them. You're from the Protectorate. Yes. Ma Dongbi, the third captain of the Heavenly Demon God Protection Court. My humble duty is to serve as the third captain of the Heavenly Demon God Protection Court, named Ma Dongbi. Being able to protect the esteemed young master of our sect is a privilege for those in humble positions. He came alone to protect me. I don't care about anything. Sansheng is lucky. I just hope he can stay away from me a bit. I swear to Boss Hun that I will spare my life to protect you thoroughly. You don't have to swear or sacrifice your life. The scenery is really nice. Now it seems that there is only one conclusion left. That is to say, I can't leave this bamboo forest. No matter how hard I try, I can't escape from here. These guys from the Demon Road are really annoying. I just want to go out. Do you need to send me to this kind of place? Never mind, leaving is not an easy task. I'd rather not waste my time daydreaming. At first, I insisted on finding a way to leave the demon cult. It's because I had an ominous premonition. Ever since I found out that this body was the third young master of the demon cult, I instinctively sensed the danger. Anyway, I will have to leave here one day, but it's impossible right now. Therefore, for the time being, I can only live as the third son of the demon sect, Su Liang. But to continue living with this body, it also requires strength. Therefore, I must become stronger. The heavenly demon god sect I am currently in is a place that advocates the survival of the strong. They follow the law of the jungle more than any other force in the martial arts world. So passively waiting for them to kick me out is not the method I should consider. The only path that can determine life and death here is through martial arts. In the future, I won't play tricks anymore. I will use my own feet and abilities to walk out of here with dignity. I must use my own strength. Young master. 11. The meal is ready. Please come in and have a meal. Hey brat, you scared me to death. I clearly said not to bother me. But we've been here for 2 days now. Not only did you not eat, but you also didn't drip water. I am very concerned about your health, so I cannot sit idly by and do nothing. It's only been 2 days so fast. But do you have to come out all at once to scare people? Attention in the future. Obey your command. This guy is really crazy. Isn't it true that all members of the demonic cult are like this? On the third day of entering the lonely bamboo forest, I want to first use non-obstructive techniques to repair my scattered body and mind. What's going on? The feeling of exercising skills has become different from usual. This realm is a 3-stage skill. The unobstructed function is divided into 5 sections. In my previous life, when I was active as the Killing King, I practiced the 4th stage skill. The combination of martial arts and body is very important if you want to reach that level of cultivation. But this body, which had been ravaged by the fires of madness, had already cultivated the 3rd level of power and was even approaching the 4th level. Can it be? Is this Su Liang the genius? And now I can still use the purification technique naturally. The purification technique can gather the surrounding turbid qi in the body to purify the surrounding air. The nearby air will become pure, while the turbid air inhaled into the body will weaken due to unobstructed work and ultimately be converted into internal force. If the air near the practice area becomes pure, the efficiency of the internal technique will double, and the achievement of the practice will naturally accelerate. Following this trend, I will soon be able to restore my previous military strength. If that is the case, then practice directly to the 4th level. Entered the Gushu forest on the 5th day. My body has fully recovered. The 5 internal organs, 6 viscera, and chaotic acupoints have recovered their health and even become more active than before. Thanks to this, life in the solitary bamboo forest, which was originally very worrying for me, unexpectedly went smoothly. Even the color of my hair has darkened. It is said that after becoming obsessed, one's hair color will become lighter. The most important thing is that I am eating well now. Wow, Nobi, your cooking skills are pretty good. Sleep well. Even the abilities used as assassins can be reused. When I was called the Killing King by the world, I gained the ability called Super Sensation. This is the innate talent that awakens every moment when hovering on the brink of death. The ability evolved by combining the experience accumulated as a killer to survive. There is another martial art that can amplify super sensations. Named Tianluo 6 Formula. The first formula is the Transcendental View. This form of Qigong can rapidly enhance the five senses of the body, giving humans a more sensitive sensation than animals. The person who performs the task can clearly perceive everything around them even without shifting their gaze. I really don't want to adapt to this place so quickly. Young master. You scared me to death. The meal is ready. Please come in and have a meal. Hey brat, you've been hiding here all along, haven't you? Are you planning to keep coming out suddenly like this to scare me? Try scaring me again in the future. Obey your command. Is this guy just playing dumb and teasing me? Why is there such a person in the world? After the sun sets, ghosts will become more active. Let's go quickly. I finally have a solid foundation in martial arts. If I combine this gifted body with the essence I've learned as the King of Assassins, I will be able to become strong again very soon. Is it a ghost? Very good. Can you help me? My body has almost recovered. Then try making a big fuss. Both martial arts have been perfectly restored. Can restore the body's unobstructed function. The 6 formulas of Tianluo that amplify super sensations. In the end, there was only one left. Gathering the shadow chi of a group of secret skills from the 9 schools. These 3 martial arts are the fundamental martial arts for killing Weinqiangxiajin and creating legends. Black. With these, I will immediately become stronger. Wait a minute. But can I still cultivate shadow chi now? This is the heavenly demon god sect. Besides, I'm not Qiangxiajin, but the 3rd Prince Su Liang. Su Liang must have practiced magic skills before. What could it be? Hiccup. Ah. Hello, Nobi. Young master, you called me. Scared the hell out of me. I have a question to ask you. Where did you suddenly jump out of? You said. My senior brothers and I, is there anyone who doesn't practice magic skills? What I mean is there anyone who practices other martial arts instead of magic skills? Be sorry. I don't know what you're saying. Did you not expect me to ask such a question? It means literally. What are the consequences if I don't practice magic skills? I don't know if there is such a situation as you mentioned. Leaving aside others for now, if the young master and his daughter do not practice magic skills, I dare to speculate. The leader will be very angry. Nobi. Ngongzi. You now go to the library immediately. After that, the magic manual that can be borrowed with my power will. Find them all for me. Magic Skill Manual. Was it requested by the young master himself? You rewrite. It was requested by the young master. Why did Sangongzi suddenly look for the secret code he already knew? Are you trying to find inspiration through cheat codes? Hospital owner. Forgive me for being disrespectful. As a bodyguard, I just want to understand the person I'm protecting. That's why I dared to ask you. May I ask if Sangongzi's memory has been damaged after he became obsessed with the demon? Actually, I don't know if going crazy really hurts the 3rd prince's mind. Sangongzi used to be arrogant and greedy, never taking care of people of lower status than himself. Are you talking about me? But since he became obsessed and awakened, he seems to have completely changed into a different person. Sangongzi has become very different from before, speaking and acting in a daze. He used to be very aggressive, wasn't he? The maid also said that Sangongzi has changed. When the leader tested him before, he also walked out of the Demon Judgment Pavilion unscathed. Are you here to greet me? Even Ma Dongbi is saying the same thing now. Captain 3, I understand why you're asking like this. But you don't have to worry too much. What you are protecting now is not just an ordinary superior, but one of the 7 disciples who may hold the power of our sect in the future. Perhaps he just wants to tease others. Even if he really loses his memory, you don't need to ask. After all, he is one of the inheritors, and it is normal for him to have difficulties serving him. That's why I sent you there. Hold. Master, this is. You also know that the borrowing time for the secret script is only 3 days. Can you choose some other secret manuals and give him 3 or 4 copies? By the way, there's one more thing. Have you told the young master about the situation in the lonely bamboo forest? Not yet. I plan to tell him today. Don't you know very well how dangerous the lonely bamboo forest is? I know you must have your own considerations, but it's better to tell him as soon as possible. Your task is very heavy, and you must wholeheartedly assist the 3rd young master in the future. I will definitely remember it in my heart. What is it about the 3rd prince that attracted the cult master and made him send him to the lone bamboo forest? Lonely bamboo forest. It is a magic forest that the Devil Church had already owned before occupying the 10,000 mountains. At that time, only the first heavenly devil was known as the strongest, but the heaven devil religion's strength was not strong. And the lonely bamboo grove is a godsend that has made the heavenly demon god sect grow into a huge sect in a short period of time. For over 1,000 years, countless demons have died, and the lonely bamboo forest is one of them. The root cause. Lonely bamboo forest is the best gift for those who are destined to be together. But for those who have no chance, this place is the entrance to the abyss of death. This is the 2nd time the leader has tested Sangongzi. The performance of the 3rd prince of the Demon Pavilion has satisfied the sect leader. What will happen in the lonely bamboo forest? 2, 3, 4, 4. 17. Why did you bring back so many? Burning aggregation preservation. Yutong takes a photo of Robalo. Not much, I have only selected the best few books for you. That's not much. Damn it, do I even need to practice magic skills now? Without. If I think that magic skills are inferior to divine skills, it will be difficult for me to see through their essence. So I'll just take it seriously. Young master, I have something to tell you in advance. Well, go ahead and say it. 3 out of these 17 books will be returned in 3 days. Why 3 days later? Because these 3 books are the top 10 magic skills of our teaching. You also know that only the eldest son, 2nd son, and 3rd son have the right to borrow these. Is it? The 10 great magic skills are the top-level magic skills of the heavenly demon god sect. Simply practice one of them to the level of great achievement and you will be able to dominate the world. No one in the divine cult knows this. Even the 3rd young master forgets about these things. Well, why are you looking at me with that kind of gaze? Sorry, I felt a bit lost in thought when I saw you looking different from before. But, young master, do you really not remember these secret books? Hey, Donpil. As you know, after I accidentally practiced a fire magic skill, I lost my martial arts skills. So my body and mind are completely different from before. And you and I came to this lonely bamboo grove actually because we were exiled here. I can't just do nothing. Because that would undoubtedly lead to death. So I have to start practicing the magic skills I lost before. Dongbi, Can you help me? The only person I can rely on is you. I still need to exercise my body, so after daybreak, you can come back to your senses and help me get some useful weapons. Sob. What's the situation? Why did he cry? San Gongzi, I will definitely risk my life to become your reliance. What is he doing again? It's too burdensome. Don't do this again. That group of guys will be restless after the full moon. At this moment, they haven't made much movement yet, and I have already built a wall. Shouldn't everything be okay? Although this is the safest place in the lonely bamboo forest. The young master is fully focused on studying the secret script. So I can't create trouble to distract him. We need to go quickly and get the weapon that the young master ordered. Never let your guard down. Damn it, master. The shadow energy of Qiangxiajin is a secret known to few, but it is one of the best abilities in the martial arts world. Although not as strong as the secret skills of the 9 sects and gangs. But if we are talking about mystery and purity, the shadow chi is the number one in the contemporary world. But the devil's art is different. Because the magic skill emphasizes breaking rules, not purity. Prioritizing power over stability. Focus on attack rather than defense. Pursuing direct strength rather than flexibility. This also has similarities with the killer's killing method. Top 10 magic skills. They are indeed excellent martial arts. But now I can't practice all of these 10 extraordinary magical skills. How might I improve Shadow Chi with the 10 great demonic arts to make it more suitable for my body? The true demon arts? I feel like I can use this. True magic skill. True demon art and demon substitution art are known as the two major basic arts. Several of the 10 great demon arts were created based on true demon art. In the use of the original demonic energy, true demon art is far ahead of the other 10 great demon arts. It may also be considered the boundless. Oh, I don't understand. Let me organize my thoughts first. Wuai Gong is still more suitable for straightening out muddled thoughts. Who is Dong Bai? Has he returned yet? Is he peeking at what I'm doing? I need to pay more attention in the future. Although he looks silly. The meal is ready. But it did not completely dispel my doubts. Hey! Let's end the practice here today. You're back so soon? Uh-huh. Damn it, what the hell? I almost finished. That guy. Did you destroy the courtyard wall? It looks like that. What odd? Isn't this a chicken? This guy has 6 legs. One person's tall wings. There are still 3 heads left. What exactly is this mutated rooster? It looks like a monster beside Yama. I really don't understand this damn place. Odd. Why is this chicken running so fast? Uh-huh. Lita. Ahem, sound power? Oh my. This guy's got some skills. These should be enough, right? I heard that the third young master previously used a sword. In terms of swordsmanship, he was already a master who could establish his own school. Maybe he can remember things about the past once he gets the weapon. But looking back at his brutal past, I don't know if it's correct to let San Gongzi regain his memory. How could the food be so terrible? Do you not want to live? It shouldn't have turned out like this, right? Never mind, don't think about it. I'm just a guard warrior of the third young master. Don't get involved in personal emotions. What a strong scent of blood. Young master. 4. You guy. It's really noisy. Ah, but ladle. Cough, damn. Gar. Chickens can actually use sound skills. It's not just a mutated rooster. If it continues like this, I'm afraid I won't be able to defeat it. Damn it, whenever I have a weapon. Let's find something that can serve as a weapon first. That's it. Do you think I'll be hit twice? Everyone. Stinky rooster, die. Is it dead? Damn it, nothing happened at all. Hiccup. Ahem, damn stinky rooster, it hurts me so much. I think I understand. Simply using brute force is not enough to harm you in the slightest. Ah, lead. I did not expect Han to use this. To deal with a beast. But there are no other ways now. I can only give it a try. Come on. The second type of super examination observation. The second form of the Six Harmonies Fist, the extraordinary examination observation, is a qigong that can rapidly increase thinking and action. After the way of thinking becomes faster, one can feel the activities of all things around them. Found. This is its weakness. Get ready to die. Young master. Young master. Why isn't it the holy bamboo temple? Where are you, young master? Hey, little horse. You are back. Young master. Are you okay? What's there to shout about? This is Tsamfu. Is Tsamfu the name of this chicken? Ah, yes. You'd better treat the wound first. This is not my blood. It's true that the young master has no other wounds except for a few scratches on his body. The danger of Kikangfu is no less than that of a leopard. Did you kill it yourself? Do you think there's someone else here besides me? Do we have a big pot? Yes, but why are you suddenly looking for a big pot? Fill the pot with water and dig up a few bamboo shoots. I'll make dinner tonight. Huh. That also. I still want to hear your explanation. Why do you know about this chicken? And this lonely bamboo forest, where is it? You must tell me clearly. The solitary bamboo forest is a natural magic forest that existed before the establishment of the heavenly demon divine sect. The spiritual energy in the forest is stronger than any famous mountain in the world. And this bamboo forest has a unique feature. That's because the spiritual energy in the forest won't scatter around. They will only gather in the forest. Because of this, over the years, the spiritual energy in the forest becomes increasingly strong. Thanks to the rich spiritual energy, the wood and earth chi here have also become stronger. So the bamboo here grows particularly thick and robust. But I don't think they're old bamboo from years ago. Because the growth rate of bamboo shoots in this area is several times that of ordinary bamboo. So the bamboo forest can maintain its appearance like this all the time. What else? Some bamboo not only grows thick and robust, but also contains stronger strength. It means they are still precious medicinal herbs. To be precise, they are both poisonous and spiritual medicines. because the spiritual energy contained in it is too strong for the human body to withstand without dozens of processing steps. The magic pill refined by our teaching. More than half of them are extracted from bamboo in solitary bamboo forests. Which means we can mass-produce spiritual medicines. Cannot. Why? Because bamboo that can be used as medicinal herbs mostly grows deep in bamboo forests. And there are guardian spirits and ghosts there. Are you talking about this guy? Yes, but Samfu is the weakest among them. If it's weak, there are even stronger ones. In this bamboo forest, Samfu is just a lowly ghost. In addition, among the known monsters, some medium-level monsters are also powerful enough to fight against top experts, including the Great Protector. Every year, experts from our sect enter the lonely bamboo forest to pick spiritual bamboo from the depths of the forest. But the deepest part of the bamboo forest is an extremely dangerous place, and even they dare not relax their vigilance. This holy bamboo courtyard is the safest place in the solitary bamboo forest. I thought it wasn't the time for Tsamfu to cause chaos, so it's my arrogance that caused the young master to be in danger. Please forgive me. You built a wall outside the holy bamboo temple. Even an octagonal array was set up on the periphery. You have fully fulfilled your duty of guarding the samurai, so you don't have to blame yourself. However, all right, let's have a bowl. It's already ripe and should be quite delicious. The young master actually thought of cooking this strange bird to eat. But can this thing really be eaten? What's wrong? Don't be eat. You're so tall, yet there's still something you dare not eat. Although this thing cannot compare to the spirit bamboo, upon careful consideration, it can still be considered a spiritual medicine. Can you give me another bowl, young master? I just said it's delicious, right? Dongbai's meaning is that this place is very dangerous. And the lord of the devil cult, Li Tianxiang, suddenly sent me to such a place. It seems that I need to practice new magic skills as soon as possible. Speaking of which, your octagonal formation is well set up. Although it has undergone disguised improvements, it can still play a role. You can see it now. What's there to tell at a glance? Did you still learn formations? No, anyway, that's how I found out. Probably learned it in a previous life, right? The structure of formations and martial arts is different. It's not something that can be seen at a glance with just a little understanding. What kind of person is Sangongzi? The more we understand, the more amazing it is. He finished reading more than 10 martial arts manuals within 3 days. Have you finished reading it all? Well, you can take it. Now she has easily subdued Samfu with her partially recovered body. Do you like stewed chicken, Dongbi? Ah, I like it. He seems to be out of bounds. You're too weak, aren't you? But every time it gets serious, it makes people afraid to easily invade. Moreover, although the young master lost all his martial arts skills due to his possession of the demon, he did not show any signs of defeat. Ah, it's holding up. There must be something else I don't know about this. Although I said I wanted to cultivate magic skills. But after all, it's my first time practicing magic skills, and I can't quickly master them. If I want to become stronger at the fastest speed, I cannot give up the shadow aura that I have already mastered proficiently. When I had been active as the king of killing, I created this new martial art from some secret skills of the 9 factions and 1 gang. It's still the first generation. The true magic skill here is the basis of all magic skills. In addition, the nature, characteristics, and level of the Qigong will all change with the way it is repaired. If the shortcomings of Shadow Qi can be improved through true magic skill. Just like adding a drop of ink to clear water, the entire bowl of water will be dyed black. And magic skills are like that drop of ink. The true magic skill is known as the ancestor of countless existing magic schools in the heavenly demon god sect, and its value is immeasurable. If you want to improve the new martial art Shadow Chi that has not been passed through a generation and make it a new magic skill, there is nothing more suitable than true magic skills. I came to the heavenly demon god sect with a shadow aura. Maybe it's fate. Then I'll start. True magic skill and Shadow Chi. Can the fundamental magic skills and the secret techniques of the 9 schools be combined into one? The young master has been in the room for 12 days now. I only said one thing: never interfere with him. What the hell is he doing? No wonder it said that extreme and extreme can blend together. This appearance is too good, isn't it? The new martial arts born from fusion. Probably more powerful than Shadow Chi and more stable than true magic skill. Succeed. I have never felt like this before, as I am emitting a demonic aura all over my body. This is a new martial art never seen in the world. Erg! Why do I suddenly have this devilish energy? Then name it. Shadow Fiend. Roar, sob, sob. Almost something big happened. Young master, it's too dangerous to continue walking deeper. And I don't have any strength left in my legs either. Let's go back to the holy bamboo temple today. It is said that this kind of gorilla, it's a social ghost. Since they live in groups, are those 3 a bit lacking? This sound is. It's a group of chimpanzees. There are too many of them, young master. Let's hide for now. Don't worry, little horse. Donbai is right. We've been dealing with ghosts all day and our internal skills have long been exhausted. But I don't have time to delay. I have to practice new magic skills as soon as possible and leave here. Then push yourself to the limit. I must become stronger. Shadow True Magic Skill. Wait. What did you just say? Sangongzi hunts Tsamfu and orangutans in the lonely bamboo forest. Yes. Interesting. It's hard to escape from the strange sounds of ghosts after becoming a Li Long. Blood Disaster is too sharp and too heavy to capture the sky. Neither suits him. Chiefing is still suitable, but if he had vision, he probably wouldn't have practiced this. It is said that you handed over 3 martial arts manuals to Lao San. Yes, it's Bloody Calamity capturing Heaven and Red Phoenix. With Lao San's current body, it may be difficult to cultivate Chi Feng. After all, for his body that has experienced being possessed by demons, Chi Feng is no different from poison. It seems that he has practiced other magic skills. Did you also give the magic skill secrets in the secret library to Lao San? The leader's subordinates deserve to die for their heinous crimes and should not have opened the secret vault without your permission. Please reduce your guilt. Get up. You already have the permission to open the secret repository, don't you? But my subordinates did not report to you in advance. Don't you regret opening up the secret vault for third young master? No regret. Can you take responsibility for your actions? Can 17. Then I also respect your choice. Great Protector. Master, you said. Children fighting is more terrifying than adults fighting. Do you know why? Because they don't know what the end is. In the eyes of children, scars are also a kind of glory, so it is their actions that make people fearful. They fight like rough men, but when they realize what it's time to stop. I will definitely grow from a child to an adult in an instant. Be careful, little horse. Hey, guardian warrior, don't take it lightly. Young master. Chimpanzees are just a few in number and not particularly powerful. The process of mastering the Shadow True Demon skill went very smoothly. In the past, I was able to explore the deepest part of the lonely bamboo forest. Another ghost has arrived, and its speed is so fast. Pony, quickly dodge. What's going on? Where did this thing come from? This is a horse. No, I can't underestimate the enemy like I did with chickens last time. For the past few days, Dongbai has been fighting with the ghosts. His internal power has grown rapidly. But this thing dropped him to the ground with just one move, making him unable to continue fighting. It can be seen that it is stronger than any ghoul we have ever encountered. What a strong killing intent. In that case, then I'll use my full strength right from the start. Huh? What I just saw wasn't its fastest speed. Come on, come again. I won't be knocked down by you twice. Why can't my body move? My right arm has swollen to this extent. Damn it, now I can't even swing my fist. Just now, I thought this trip was going smoothly, but in the blink of an eye, it turned into this miserable situation. It seems that we must never let our guard down in this bamboo forest. Damn it, look here. Your opponent is me. Don't be. This monster is very powerful, and you are not its opponent. That's right, it's over here. Look, if I don't hit you, you'll be searching for teeth all over the place. Huh, wow. Uh-huh. That's right here. Huh, wow. Is that guy dead? Uh-huh. Damn it, this guy is really unlucky. How dare you harm our esteemed young master? If I want to hold you accountable, I should immediately take your life. OE. But I have something else to do. Let's talk about it next time. The most important task now is to save the young master. OE. Xiaoma here. Young master, I will carry you on my back. No need, just help me up. I broke my arm, not my leg. 8 months later. Heavenly Demon God Cult Protection Court. Team leader of the Imperial Guard, Li Juncheng. I'm exhausted. Captain Chiian of the Court of Protection. You're tired, senior. Let me go this time. Rest well. I appreciate your kindness, but if I were to make a last-minute change, I'm afraid the person I'm guarding might find it inconvenient. I will be going again in an hour. Speaking of which, what is the main reason for the visit of the Demon Sword family? I don't know why either. How can we know the thoughts of a big shot? It seems like he has something to talk to the leader alone. I also heard about PL by chance. The Magic Sword family wants the eldest young master of the family to become a disciple of the sect leader. Be a disciple to the leader. I'm just hearsay and I can't be sure yet. However, this statement also has some basis. After all, 2 of the disciples of the sect leader come from the 7 families of the demonic path. Besides, the Magic Sword family is extremely loyal to the sect leader, and no one in the 7 families can compare to them. The leader also trusts the Magic Sword family very much, so he naturally cares about their affairs. That's why the demonic sword sect can become the strongest faction in the church. Will the master still accept disciples? After all, he already has quite a few disciples. There are 7 of them. I don't know what the leader's thoughts are, how dare I speculate. This statement is reasonable. But I think the leader will keep the 7 disciples unchanged. What do you mean by this? I'm talking about Sangongzi. After he became obsessed and lost all his martial arts skills, he is now staying in the lonely bamboo forest. It's not an exaggeration to say that he has no hope of inheriting power. Do not speak recklessly. You also know that the lonely bamboo grove is a dangerous place. The most important thing is that I don't know when third young master will be able to come out. If the leader doesn't relax for a long time, maybe he will be trapped there for the rest of his life. Shut up. Don't discuss this matter again in the future to avoid being overheard by malicious people. Besides, didn't we send Captain 3 here? Captain 3 is the one among us who knows Lonely Bamboo Forest best. And it was the third captain sent by the head of the protective court. You know how much the head of the court values him, right? That captain. What happened? Captain San has come to see you. What? Dong Bai is here. Let him in quickly. Long time no see. Captain Ma Dongbi pays his respects to both of you. What's going on? Why is he covered in a chilling murderous aura? Is he still the third team leader Ma Dongbi? An uncontrollable killing aura emanated from him. He has been in the solitary bamboo forest for the past 8 months. What exactly did you go through? Is that enough? Okay, thank you, Captain. But where do you want to use the tea leaves of Chusong tea? The young master ordered me to find Chusongcha, but I was just following orders and didn't know where to use it. Dong Bai, it's really hard for you to hold multiple positions. The more I give, the more comfortable the young master gets, so of course I have to work hard. I also want to prepare a banquet to catch up with you and reminisce about old times. I'm really sorry. That's really a pity, but since you said you don't have time, I won't force it anymore. Although this job is very laborious, I believe you can do a lot. Take care. Elders should also take care of their health. Senior, have you also noticed? Yes, I noticed. No matter what I think, I feel that the killing intent on Dong Bai just now is abnormal. It must be because of his dangerous living environment that he acted like that, right? Although it may seem regretful to see him like that, since he is in good health, it's considered fortunate, isn't it? Can Dong Bai always turn danger into safety in the future? Well, I believe the third captain I know will definitely come back again and become even stronger. My steps are so light and agile. It seems to be several times faster than 8 months ago. It seems that the perilous experience in the lonely bamboo forest has taken my martial arts to the next level. There's movement over there. Is it a ghost? Listening to the heavy and regular footsteps, it doesn't seem like a chimpanzee. It's getting closer and closer to me. As soon as that thing comes out, I immediately killed him. HM. Hey, hey. Gongzi. Hey, hey. Why did you come back so soon? I asked you to catch up with your colleagues and come back again. Didn't I remind you, young master? During my absence, you should stay well in the holy bamboo temple. Also, why did you go catch Lu Shu again? What if you get injured? It wasn't because I was so idle that my whole body itched that I came out to take a look, but this dear Shu insisted on swaying in front of me. You also know that I was tricked by Lu Shu last time, and now whenever I see them, I can't help but take action. So Dong Bai, tonight we're having horse meat. After we go back, you go wash the pot first. That young master. I see that your right arm has been healed for a while. Can you remove the splint? Please. Dong Kanji, my arm is not convenient. Please help me make the quilt. My arm is not convenient for you to feed me. Dong Week, are you outside? My arms are not convenient for me. Can you help me wipe them? Did I oversee these past few months? But those 8 months were really comfortable for me. The young master managed to capture Lu Shu on his own. Who would dare to believe that he was the one who almost died due to his obsession with fire? But the solitary bamboo forest is full of agile ghosts. Even super experts find it difficult to deal with them. As the guardian of the young master, I naturally cannot allow him to take risks. You're done. That scared me to death. What are you trying to say? Why are you putting on this appearance? You look even more terrifying in the lonely bamboo forest. Surprisingly, he's still staring blankly. Young master, I know you are very strong. But didn't you tell me earlier that you would not enter the dangerous area without me? Oh, what else can we do? Time is simply not enough. What is the relationship between time and time? Don't you know yet? This place will be very dangerous in the future. No, to be precise, it will soon become dangerous. What do you mean by that? The lonely bamboo forest is indeed a magical place. It can not only cultivate spiritual bamboo that gathers spiritual energy, but also create ghost creatures. Even the bodies of people living here can change. Although we also have efforts to provide support. But we have only been here for 8 months, and no matter what, we cannot cultivate such strong internal skills and physical abilities. So this place is very dangerous. After all, going too far is not enough. Although bamboo and ghosts can perfectly adapt to the environment here, humans cannot. Dong Bai, last time I broke my arm, guess how many days did it take to heal? The young master has indeed recovered. It takes at least 2 months for a bone fracture and dislocation, doesn't it? Not only did it take a week. What? And the wound I had when I went to catch Lu Shu today disappeared in less than an hour. Do you think this is normal? If a cut is made on the skin, there will definitely be scars on the body. But if the speed of treatment accelerates sharply, what are the consequences if the wound is still healing even though it has already healed? Then it will explode. The environment in the loneliness bamboo forest is like this. Although it is good to grow to a certain level, but the human body simply cannot support it. Are you saying that the healing power in the lonely bamboo forest is becoming stronger? More precisely, the spiritual energy in the solitary bamboo forest is becoming stronger, ranging from 2 months to 3 months. The spiritual energy in the solitary bamboo forest is so strong that humans cannot bear it. If we don't want to end up splitting and dying, we have to leave this place. But, young master, without the permission of the leader, you cannot return to your residence, can you? The leader only sent me to the lonely bamboo grove. There's no rule on when I can go back. You don't think I'm hiding here because of the leader, do you? Isn't it difficult? It was the leader who heard my request that brought me here. Because he thinks the lonely bamboo forest is a great place to cultivate and relax. Is it really okay for you to interpret it this way, Coco? Now, as long as we catch 2 more monsters, we can open up a path into the depths of the lonely bamboo forest that we have never set foot in before. The spiritual bamboo that the prominent figures of our religion want to collect is right there. Within the remaining 3 months. I must get the spirit bamboo. Wow. It's hard to fall asleep no matter what. Hong Weimin, the 4th son of the heavenly demon god sect. Su Liang is still alive. And why did Master tell me about that? Without the attainment of the extreme devil realm, it is very difficult to persist there for 3 months. The lonely bamboo forest is such a dangerous place. Master suddenly called me over. What do you want to tell me? Well, I heard you're attacking Lao Shao. Yes. I got it. Master claims to be an unparalleled demon god, which is difficult for humans to understand with common sense. Even if his disciples go to war with each other, he never cares. Does he want to tell me that if I want to inherit the next great power, I must go through such a difficult trial? What is the world in Master's eyes like? If I could also see what my master sees. Lao San seems to be holding on very well. What, that guy Su Liang? He finally managed to save his life after falling into a trance, and the medicine didn't work on him either. Now it's so strong that it can survive in the lonely bamboo forest. Is that really possible? I plan to call back Lao San in a while. Damn. So far, I have made a lot of efforts to get rid of him. Did everything go down the drain now? Su Liang. When you come back this time, I will definitely kill you. My lord, this is the thing you asked me to find. Oh, you actually found 5 pieces of turbid grass and the Chusong tea that I specifically reminded you of. It is said that the fragrance of Chusong tea can drive away ghosts, which I only found out after coming here. After all, if we encountered Songfu or orangutans now, it will only cause us trouble, so we should try our best to prevent them from approaching. Young master, I heard that there are many herbs like this on Ilao Mountain in the Yunnan branch of the divine cult. But what are you looking for to make turbid grass for? I have my own purpose. Your appearance is very good. Thank you for your hard work. By the way, can you still find me some turbid grass in the future? This subordinate cannot guarantee. TSK, is that so? Because I heard that the Magic God Palace Pharmacy is going to use this herb this month to learn how to prepare a healing soup. Moreover, making turbid grass is the main medicinal herb of Confronting, so if I want to get it again, I will have to wait at least 2 months. Wait a minute. Confronting. Do I need to add turbid grass to Confronting? Yes. Gongzi Confronting has arrived. Please drink it all down. The kind of soup that the doctor made me drink for 3 months straight after waking up in this body is called Confronting, right? But as its name suggests, turbid herbs are herbs that can remove turbid qi. They actually fed this herb to a patient who almost died from being possessed by fire. Moreover, the medicinal power of the turbid grass is very strong, and it can even attack demonic qi. If the person taking the medicine has strong demonic energy, it is another matter, but if the person taking the medicine is weak, this medicine can cause fatal damage to them. Even if the doctor only has a basic understanding of medical skills, he would not prescribe such a prescription. Do you know about Jingjing needles, Dongbi? Of course. Jingjing needle is a needle technique that can tighten excessively relaxed muscles and maintain body balance. I have used that kind of needle technique on the eve of several missions before due to muscle relaxation caused by exercise. The process is not complicated, and I remember the effect was quite good. Young master. At that time, my body was extremely weak, and they even gave me a healing soup containing turbid herbs. Who came up with the idea of using Jingjing needles that can stiffen muscles on my already stiff body? It should not be the work of that doctor alone. At least there are people who hold high positions in the demonic cult or disciples of the cult leader who participate. Speaking of disciples, he is a demon who holds a position in the joyful palace of the divine cult. He is also a disciple of the Red Snake family among the 7 demonic sections. And she's also the younger sister of the 4th prince. Yes. The first person who came to see me after I woke up was the sister of the 4th young master. 4th young master, that bastard, even if his disciples were to compete for the future position of the sect leader, he shouldn't have poisoned his senior brother, right? Gongzi Chusong tea is ready. Please drink it while it's hot. Shenhui. Do you know where the most difficult place to go in the church is? Are you referring to the Lonely Bamboo Grove? The Lonely Bamboo Forest is already a restricted area that cannot be entered, even for high-ranking members of our sect, without the permission of their master. But what I asked was not just where we couldn't get in, but where we couldn't put eyeliner. That must be the military advisor's mansion, right? I heard that the chief military strategist has strong organizational control. Even the demons dare not easily touch him. Without. The military advisor's office you mentioned is actually an organization that can be easily infiltrated. The chief military advisor in charge of the military advisor's office is a rare genius. He will invade the military advisor's mansion in order to gain control over the power struggle within the church. So he won't stop anyone from infiltrating and marching into the master's mansion. It's just that no one dares to do that. After all, they also know that their actions will be exposed. Where exactly is that? Protecting the court. The Guardian Court is a completely independent organization that exists only to protect the sect leader and the heavenly demon god sect. They are different from other organizations that change their organizational purpose based on the direction of power. After all, shaking their position is equivalent to shaking the authority of the leader. It was precisely because I recognized them as unshakable people that I didn't pay attention to them in the first place. I didn't even notice them. It's all my fault for not noticing earlier. I don't understand what you mean. That guy Su Liang is still alive. What? How could that be? He was exiled to Guzulan for 8 months. Is he still alive now? I heard that the court sent him an experienced and highly skilled guard warrior. If I had bought off that warrior first, I could have completely eliminated Su Liang, right? No, even with a guard warrior, how could that be? The lonely bamboo forest is a dangerous place that even powerful people at the level of a demon lord dare not take lightly. Before entering the lonely bamboo grove, Su Liang's body had indeed recovered very well. But even so, he is just an ordinary person without martial arts skills. What ability does he have to hold on in the lonely bamboo forest for 8 months with that body? Shenhui. Gather all the manpower and prepare enough weapons. Since both the poison and the magic forest can't kill that guy if he goes into a trance, then we can no longer just wait for the rabbit to appear. Are you planning to do it yourself? Of course not, I won't do it myself. I don't think we can let the scale of this struggle be too large. Besides, someone will wield swords for me, right? The people you asked me to gather. We just need to pass the sword to those who had a grudge against Su Liang before he became obsessed. Whether they will seek revenge against Su Liang after obtaining the sword is not our responsibility. And this is also the way Master dealt with us before, isn't it? As long as the people to be dealt with are thrown into hell, there will naturally be people watching over the rest. I think that's a very good method. Young Master, why do you want to go to the deepest part of the lonely bamboo forest now? Didn't I say before that there isn't much time left? Just wait here and I'll go back. Please calm down first. We don't know what kind of monsters are near the depths of the lonely bamboo forest yet, do we? Even if I knew, what would be the difference? No matter what dangers there may be, the fact that we don't have time will not change. And I don't want to give up on the spiritual bamboo there either. If my strength is still not very good when I return to the Shinto religion, I don't know how the fourth young master will deal with me. Then I'll go ask the hospital owner first. Go ask me what kind of monsters there are and how to deal with them, so please wait for me. I'll say it again, even if I know, it won't make any difference. And do you know why the leader only selects people in high positions to pick spiritual bamboo? If the monsters there are really easy to deal with, then he can just find a few demons to train and send over. The reason why he didn't do that is because if it weren't for someone in a high position, sending anyone would be meaningless. Then you can't go even more. Although you have become much stronger. But it cannot be compared to those demon-level figures in the Senate. Oh, I said the wrong thing. No, Dongbai, you're right. Of course, I am not as strong as the 9 great demons of the divine cult right now. Please forgive me, young master. But I have abilities that they don't have. What? Shadowy deeds and dark divine soul, this is the spell of invisibility to kill King Qiangxiajin. In my previous life as a killer, invisibility was an inseparable martial art skill for me. Just as I was called the world's #1 killer at that time, I also believed that my stealth skills are the best in the present. I haven't used invisibility in the lonely bamboo grove for the past 8 months. After all, this place is not a battlefield for me, but a training ground. But the depths of the lonely bamboo grove are still unknown to me. It's no longer a training ground, but it's a life and death battlefield where no matter what means or methods are used to achieve the goal. But practicing magic has caused a change in my shadow chi, so I can't use the dark god's shadow body as freely as before. That's why I need to make turbid grass. I need to use it to clear the demonic energy in my body before I can unleash the dark god's shadow body. After taking Jujua grass, its medicinal power can be maintained for half an hour. The lonely bamboo forest is not too long. Half an hour is enough for me to enter the depths of the lonely bamboo forest. You wait here for me to go, come on. No, sir. Dongbai, move aside. This is an order. Please forgive me for the difficulty in following orders. If you insist on going alone, please take down my head first. Then you can only follow me to the entrance deep in the lonely bamboo forest. If you go deeper, you absolutely cannot continue to follow. Obey your command. Wait, this is the place where I hunted Lu Shu last time. This is probably the entrance to the depths of the lonely bamboo forest. Cough cough, young master. There is a foul odor here. It seems like something has rotted. Hey young master, take a look. There are many ghost corpses here. They all vomited blood and died. There are many ghost corpses here. They all vomited blood and died. Among them is the ghost I saw for the first time. Is this a leopard? It looks like Ming Ji, who is one of the strongest monsters in the lonely bamboo forest. But I heard that under normal circumstances, it doesn't leave the depths of the lonely bamboo forest. What's going on? The spiritual energy of this ghostly creature ranks second in the lonely bamboo forest and is difficult to deal with. Even the predecessors said they had never seen it before and didn't expect me to see it like this. What the hell is ranked second and first? The first-ranked ghost. Be close at hand. This kind of ghost is called Fei. It's the snake with 2 tails. Yes, even though it's my first time seeing it, I'm sure it's like this. So a little thing can be the strongest ghost in the lonely bamboo forest. I heard it is. But it doesn't look that strong, and it doesn't look like a venomous snake either. And didn't you say it was the strongest ghost? Then why did it turn into a corpse like the others? That's right. But the deaths of these guys are really strange. Why? These guys all died together like this, so they must have been killed by something. And although they turned into corpses, there were no scars on their bodies at all. Moreover, this place is so close to the depths of the solitary bamboo forest that the growth of the spiritual bamboo should also be stronger. But they all withered away. So I think it's like all the living creatures here have been drained of their vitality. But who exactly did it? Well, I feel like there's a chilly breeze blowing from somewhere. Young master, where are you suddenly looking? Breathe out slowly. It's just a gust of wind. Why did the young master suddenly become nervous? What's going on? This feeling isn't right. It came from that place. That is, the deepest part of the lonely bamboo forest. Dongbi. Ngongzi. I went alone from here on. Wait for me here and never come in with me. Young master. Right there. It's a jackal. Why did that thing suddenly appear in front of me? We don't have anything to discuss. Call the Great Protector over. The unbeatable divine religion subdues countless demons. The Great Protector of the divine religion refers to the leader of the sect. Great Protector. Under the guidance of the teacher. When I was in seclusion. Has anyone entered the depths of the lonely bamboo grove among the protectors? Not have. If someone really enters, I will definitely report to you in advance. Who is that? Did you send the third team captain to the third child? Yes. I heard that Captain 3 is a good kid. Yes, although he is still young, he is one of the few experts in the Protectorate. He is distinguished, experienced, and honest. I don't think he has any shortcomings in assisting the third prince. Is it? Even if Captain 3 has the chance to improve his abilities in 8 months, there is still a limit to what he can do. Could it be Lao San? What day is it today? Tomorrow will be 15. One more day. Is that why I saw the jackal? Sorry, Master. Will the third son also be blinded by desire and eventually lead to death? Still blessed by heaven. Mount Taishan. What's going on? What exactly is there over there? Where does the terrifying aura mixed in this wind come from? And the deeper you go, the stronger it becomes. Damn it, if this continues, I won't be able to move forward. That's really amazing. I've never been exposed to such a strong aura before. No, wait. I think I felt a similar aura recently. That's right, it was that day. The first time I saw a portrait of Li Tian. Also felt the power of this strong and can instantly put me in the breath of death. And these winds have no intention, they just exist here and have such strong power. Although they are as dangerous as Li Tian. But there must also be benefits I can get from them, just like the day I saw Li Tian. Ahem, with the help of demonic energy, I still suffered internal injuries. I can't hold on anymore. How strong are these winds? With my current demonic aura, it's hard for me to resist them. There's no other way but to use this turbid grass to reduce the demonic energy. Then he used his invisibility technique. The medicinal power of making turbid grass spreads throughout the body. The magic energy that was protecting my body just now suddenly disappeared. My pace has also become much easier with it. The wind blowing from there passed through my body like this. This is the dark divine body of shadow skill. The one who once made the world's #1 assassin kill Wang Qiangxiajin is the most proud. The world's first invisibility technique. Why did it suddenly become like this? The wind and demonic energy are both weakening. Ho! Gongzi, he disappeared. Great, the pressure from the wind has disappeared. At this speed, I will be able to reach the depths of the lone bamboo forest before the medicinal effects of the muddy grass wear off. I really want to take a look. What is hidden deep in the lonely bamboo forest? How could this happen? Why would I still trip over a stone while using the dark god's shadow body? Damn it, damn it. Did a strange rock come out and cause trouble this time? This damn magic forest is too strange, isn't it? What's this? At first glance, there's no good intention. How could there be foxes? This is deep in the lonely bamboo forest. How can this little guy still be safe and sound? Wait, Dong Bai said before that the deeper you go into the lonely bamboo grove, the more likely you are to encounter stronger ghosts. Is this little guy the strongest ghost in the lonely bamboo forest? Since it can survive here, what I see is not its full picture. And relaxing one's guard casually is a big taboo. But this little guy, it's really cute. I really want to touch it. Wow, I almost got confused by it. Does this little guy really think he's a nine-tailed fox? He's so bewitching. I'd better gather my energy and hurry onto my own path. If it's still sleeping here when I come back, I'll wake it up to investigate. What's going on? Is this the end? This place is really smaller than I imagined. Or did I take the wrong path? Why did you walk so quickly to the depths of the lonely bamboo forest? It doesn't feel right. If this is really the deepest part of the lonely bamboo forest, then the spirit bamboo here is what I am looking for. I found Lingzhu so easily. What a strong spiritual energy. That's right, this is the aura I felt before, and the spiritual energy emanating from this place is the thickest. The strongest spirit bamboo I am looking for is right here. If I can purify 3 of them and absorb their spiritual energy, I will have the strongest internal strength in the entire martial arts world. It's better not to be insatiable without saying anything about the 3 trees. After all, with my current body, I am not yet capable of withstanding too much spiritual energy. Anyway, my goal of coming here has been achieved, so I'll just take one with me. After all, it's not enough to go too far. But it's really a pity to only take one away. There are also bamboo shoots here. But why is there only one? The spiritual energy emitted by this bamboo shoot is very pure and can be directly absorbed even without the use of purification techniques. Because I can only absorb the spiritual energy of one spiritual bamboo, why don't I add some bamboo shoots? This bamboo shoot has a soft, sticky texture and a good aroma, making it easy to swallow. But this is clearly a bamboo shoot full of spiritual energy. Why doesn't it react after eating it? Generally speaking, after eating these, I should feel the breath flowing in my body. But now I don't feel anything else except for a slight warmth in my chest. Such being the case, then cut a real spirit bamboo. Why keep cutting? Is it because I didn't use enough force when wielding the sword? It seems that the spiritual bamboo deep in the lonely bamboo forest is different from those elsewhere. It really is. It's just a bamboo. I'm so angry. I will definitely cut it off. Heart-chasing sword, sword aura like a person. Go ahead. Broken moon. It's been chopped off. Wow, even this bamboo can be used as a weapon. How much spiritual energy has this condensed? It can make ordinary bamboo as hard as steel. This bamboo forest is really amazing the more you look at it. You scared me to death. What's going on? Are you the fox from earlier? When did you wake up? No, why are you so close to me all of a sudden? I still have a super feeling that even if I focus all my attention on Lingzhu, I can immediately notice when something approaches me. Hey, stay away from me. What? Did you come to me for something? Qiangxiajin, do not take it lightly. No matter how innocent and harmless it may seem, it is still a ghost in this lonely bamboo forest. Even if it doesn't have any killing intent, I have to be wary of it. No, my super feeling is that it's not a problem. It's so small, even if it suddenly jumps up and attacks me, I shouldn't feel any pain, right? So I'll gently touch it. You still brought back the spirit bamboo. Of course, you don't even look at who I am. This is truly a spiritual bamboo that contains powerful spiritual energy. Yeah, this bamboo is really powerful. Even an ordinary knife can't cut it. I didn't expect to use sword energy to cut off a bamboo tree. This section is very smooth, making people feel goosebumps when they see it. It can be seen that the young master's swordsmanship is extraordinary. If I use the strongest sword technique and the greatest strength to cut, can I leave such a smooth section? Just now, Fei Nine put in a lot of effort and was quite tired. By the way, young master. The fox you brought is. This guy actually followed me here. This guy is very strange. When I found it, it was sleeping in the deepest part of the solitary bamboo forest. I wanted to reach out and touch it, but it suddenly bit my left hand and my fingers turned into. What's going on? Why did the wounded bit me disappear so quickly? Is it because the spiritual energy here is too strong? What? You damn little beast, how dare you bite a noble young master? Hello Nobi, please calm down. It hurt you, of course we can't just let it go like this. You actually argue with a little beast. All right, come over quickly. Please forgive me, young master. The journey back is long and it's not convenient to carry it. Why don't we purify it here? Okay, I'll protect you. Unobstructed function. Every time I watch the young master perform this martial art, I find it very magical. After generating power, the nearby turbid air can be instantly removed, and the air becomes purer as a result. It can be seen that the young master does not simply know such unique martial arts skills, but rather, he has a deep understanding of Qigong. So the more I look at him, the more I feel that the young master doesn't look like he was in his prime. And I feel like he's been living in the old martial arts world for decades. Succeed. Now the juice in this spiritual bamboo is the #1 spiritual medicine in the world. You've been working hard. What is this? You can drink it first. How dare I covet such a precious thing? You've been saying this for 8 months and still haven't gotten tired of it. But this time it's different. Something so precious should be enjoyed by you alone. And this is the spiritual bamboo that you brought back alone in danger, and I didn't assist you on the side. Are you really going to disappoint me? Don't forget that we still have a bond of life and death together. Don't go out and drink quickly. Besides, even though you've saved me so many times, I still feel embarrassed. After all, giving you everything is not enough to repay you. Now I have to compete with you for half. Young master. It's me who caused you to come to this deserted place. You've really suffered. I will do my best to protect your safety, young master, until the day the mission ends. I will never let any threat harm you in the slightest unless the other party crosses over my body. Okay, can you drink it quickly? Even if this task is over, I will remember your great kindness until death. I, Ma Dong Kanji, can only protect the court after leaving the Guju forest. But my subordinate's heart will always be. You lunatic, I beg you to drink quickly. Master. Stinky kid, swallow it down and swallow it hard for me. Ahem. Something is coming over. What? Wait, what's going on here? How should I know? All the ghosts in the lonely bamboo forest. Everyone has gathered towards us. I'd rather finish my drink quickly first. Are you familiar with this place, Nobi? Of course. Then you're really a reliable guy. All right, let's run. Um, this guy is still here. Despite such a big mess, it can still sleep peacefully. It came with me because it likes me, but I can't just leave it here and ignore it. Dongbai continued. Ah, you hold it and run, don't let it get hurt. I'll help you block the ghosts chasing after you from behind. Gomzi. Come on, you bastards. Young master, please go first. I'll stop their pursuit. Hello. Stinky kid, when others talk. Can you listen carefully? Oh, my lord. The young master of martial arts is so strong that he uses superb martial arts skills. Young master, danger. There is Tsamfu behind you. Breaking the sky with 3 knives. During this period, in order to cultivate magic skills, I have hidden the special skills I learned during the period of killing the king tightly. But now is not the time to choose martial arts cultivation. Has the jackal come outside? As the owner of the lonely bamboo forest, it abandoned its spiritual land to come outside. Why is this? I really can't guess the reason. Lao San. Now I know why. The reason why it came out is because of Lao San. Since Lao San became obsessed and awakened, he has changed. To be precise, he seems to have completely transformed into a different person. In the Demon Judgment Pavilion, I saw that the essence of Lao San was death. Move aside quickly. You stinky guys. Bastards, I asked you to make way for me. Did Lao San take a walk on Huangquan Road? It was a wise choice to call him to the Demon Judgment Pavilion back then. Hey Jackal. What did you see from Lao San? Oh, wow. You're so big. Are you the leader of this solitary bamboo forest? You bastard, I'm still asking you questions. Why did you start attacking? Its movement speed is very fast. In short, I don't like this damn bamboo forest. If it catches up to me, in that case, I'll. Flying over the grass. We can only launch a frontal attack now. Let's accept the move. By combining magic skills, even the simple footwork of grass flying can be transformed into a move. But what's wrong with that guy? He's quite disappointing. Isn't it one of the strongest monsters in the lonely bamboo forest? Don't pretend, come out quickly. I don't have time to play with you today. That's right. It's getting faster. Ahem. Ahem, You big raccoon cat. Do you want to die? Just now, its strike was indeed so strong that it exceeded my expectations. If I were to touch him again, I would immediately go see the King of Hell. Hey, everyone here has been cooked and tasted carefully by me. Do you think you can escape? Since just now, the power of the demonic art in my body has been weaker than usual. Because I am eager to absorb the spiritual energy from the spiritual bamboo, and those spiritual energies have not yet been converted into demonic energy. The unconverted spiritual energy blocked the divergence of demonic energy, ultimately weakening the power of demonic skills. but they are constantly gathering over. And now I have no control over the turbidity, and the grassroots cannot use the technique of invisibility. Damn it, there's even a ghost behind me. Ahem, Although those monsters were only driven by instinct to attack without any purpose, their power was completely comparable to that of a top-notch expert strike. If I continue to procrastinate here, I will only suffer a big loss. Calming. Now they don't even give me time to think. Get lost, beast. Cough up. After death. I won't be calculated twice with the same trick. Oh, wow. Damn it, I can't keep using my fists to deal with them. If we hit one by one like this, I don't know how long it will last until now. There are more and more ghosts. No way out. Solving them one by one is meaningless. Only by eliminating them all at once can I leave this place. Since the power of the magic skill has decreased, I will invest more magic energy to enhance it. I'll use this trick to solve you stinky raccoons. Explosive mountain strength. Call. Call. Phew. Haha, I finally managed to escape. Just now, the bamboo forest shook violently several times. Could it be that the young master did it? What exactly happened in the bamboo forest? Which way do we have to go to get out? I clearly walked in the direction I came from. Damn it, is it because I'm walking too slowly? I forced myself to use excessive magic skills, and now my legs seem to weigh 1,000 pounds. But no matter what, I have to leave here as soon as possible. If I delay any longer, I will be chased by other monsters again. Well, what's going on? It seems like all the water in the bamboo has been absorbed. No, wait, why are all the bamboo around like this? I have also seen such a scene near the entrance deep in the lonely bamboo forest. But there were many ghost corpses nearby at that time. Didn't I walk this way when I came in? This is what I just saw. Fei. Ah. Hey, my arm is about to break. Wait, my sword will rust. This is a good sword. Why are you such a stinky snake? Fei is a spiritual object that can cause drought. Is it also because of it that the surrounding bamboo dries up? Dongbai once said that Fei is even more powerful than Mingji. He is the strongest ghost in this solitary bamboo forest. It seems that he is right. You monster earthworm, get lost to me. Both of my arms are wrapped in it and I can't shake it off. Young master, are you okay? Don't be. Fortunately, you don't look badly injured. Can you get up? Who? Do you think I'll be okay? I nearly got scared to death by your sword. You brat, didn't I ask you to leave first? As a guardian warrior, how can I let my master go without considering my own departure? I will definitely take you out. This voice is. They caught up so quickly. Damn it, it's even more than the quantity just now. How did they come after here? How far is Dongbi from here to the exit? About 5 miles. The distance is too far and I haven't had a chance to run out yet. You will be caught up by Mingji. Therefore, no matter what, we must eliminate them in order to escape smoothly. I'll stay here this time to buy some time, young master. You can go first. Dongbi. Don't talk nonsense. If you want to leave, we have to go together. Correct. They are not monsters that can be easily thrown away by leaving one person to fight for time. Now we have only two paths to take, either solve this group of beasts here or die here. Suddenly remembered the last sentence left by that kid before he passed away. Qiangxiajin, do you understand what life is? I don't understand. After all, my entire life was a tool used by others. So this time I want to survive. Be so strong that no one can easily hurt me. I must live a free life this time. Roar loudly. Ahem, Ahem, You've already grabbed my back before. Do you want to attack that area again this time? What a bunch of beasts who don't speak of martial arts. It seems that you need to be punched by me to wake up. So I must never be in such a place. Explosive mountain strength. Lost his life. Young master, are you okay? Oh, I can't even stand steady now. Next, you can carry me away. Young master, it doesn't seem to work yet. What? I have to be the one to lead them away this time. Young master, you should escape quickly. Hateful. In my previous life, I was brutally killed by someone and finally gained a new life. I can't just die like this. Young master, there's no time left. Please run in the direction I came from quickly. Roar, sob, sob. Sob, sob. Little one, why are you here? Uh-huh. What's the situation? What's going on? Am I dead again? But if I can feel the soreness all over my body, then I shouldn't have died yet. Did you do it? Who exactly are you, holy? Hey, stay away from me. What are you doing? Are you going to eat me? Hurry up and go down. Nobi, take it off of me. Hey, guardian warrior, get up quickly and help me. The heavenly demon god Sek's main mountain. Holy Church of Kings landing heaven, and the devil will never die. Thank God for his blessing. The upcoming Boss Hunt Festival. The estimated budget is 5,700 taels. It's already 1,200 taels more than last year. But many members of the foreign combat strike team are not in the school when they go out to carry out missions. It's really surprising that spending a lot in this situation is actually more. Please explain to the Joyful Director why this is happening. My subordinate, the Master of Joyful Courtyard, presented the Holy Spirit. Led by the Magic Sword family, 4 out of the 7 families of the Demon Path have confirmed their participation in this Boss Hunt Festival. The 7 families of the Demon Path have been guarding our sect for hundreds of years. Heavenly Demon God Sect Joyful Courtyard Master Su Lianqing. My subordinates believe that giving them appropriate gifts of thanks can reflect the majesty and grace of the divine religion. History can prove that the name of the majestic heavenly demon god sect of our religion has continued for thousands of years and will continue to exist forever. And the head of the household who participates in the sacrifice can receive the 6 heavens heart wine personally brewed by the leader. Authority and elegance should be personally demonstrated by the leader, which cannot be reflected by money. The Happy Hospital has reduced its budget and resubmitted the approval documents. I understand that my subordinates are short-sighted. Please forgive my subordinate for showing such an ugly behavior. I will definitely resubmit the documents tomorrow noon. The above is the mission situation of the inner and outer demon leaders. Everyone has worked hard. It seems that the boss is still in seclusion. Yes, the young master is still in the demon protection hall and has not come out yet. Is it? The second child. Guan Ping, the second son of the heavenly demon god sect. What orders does the leader have? Are you going to go and practice again? Wu has already merged with my life. I think it's meaningless to practice seclusion before new changes occur. The second young master was so confident in his martial arts skills in front of the leader, which was really abrupt. For those who know where they are, there is no need for excessive guidance. Whatever you want. The leader is very strict with martial arts practice and always stingy with praise. Today he gave such praise to second young master. If we don't talk about the young master who is currently in seclusion, the second young master should be superior among the disciples, right? Thank you, master. Lao Si. The disciple is here. You're different from a few days ago. You seem to have poured in a lot of enthusiasm. Thank you, master. But it's too late. If you want to suppress everyone, you must first hone yourself in every way possible. But even then, there is something difficult to obtain, which is comprehension. The disciples of the Islamic master will surely remember it in their hearts. Keep improving. Don't panic. In daily life, my master often says to continue to improve. I shouldn't focus my energy on martial arts now, but rather on expanding the power that supports me. I just need to continue doing as usual. Lao Wu. The disciple is here. Zhou Ruzhen, the daughter of the 5 lords of the heavenly demon god sect. Very good. The martial arts you are currently practicing are difficult to fully utilize your talents. After this meeting is over, you can follow the court protector. Choose one of the top 10 magic skills to practice at that time. The disciple will surely remember the kindness of the leader. Just now, my master was praising her. Should I change the order of the strategy? When will Lao Lu be back? I have heard that the 6th young master will participate in the Azura festival with the patriarch. Lao Chi, it seems like you haven't been practicing well. The 7 lords and women of the heavenly demon god sect, Kylie mean. Please forgive me, Lord. Our sect does not allow disciples to be lazy due to their young age. If you were strict with yourself, you wouldn't be like this now. You need to work harder to refine. It's the leader. Do you fear death? I am not afraid of Islam. I have never taught you how to rest. If you want to hold on to the next great power, don't be bound by limits and search for them. Do you understand? Where is Lao San? He's late, isn't he? Come in. Disciple Su Liang came to pay his respects at the invitation of the leader. Third brother? I heard that although he woke up from a state of madness, his martial arts skills were completely lost. Su Liang came out of the lonely bamboo forest so quickly. Disciple Su Liang pays respects to the leader. Long time no see, demon cult leader. How much progress he has made so far. You don't need to deliberately use your skills. You can burst out with such a strong and magnificent demonic aura all over your body. Very good. This is the highest praise the leader has ever given so far. What do you think of the lonely bamboo forest? Is it a good place to cultivate one's body and mind? I felt an unprecedented sense of pleasure there. It's like experiencing all the adventures of my life there. Lao San, come with me. What does he mean? I have already followed his instructions to the lonely bamboo forest. Why did he ask me to follow him? Is my earlier answer too presumptuous? The great protector can end now. It's the leader. This grand hall meeting ends here. All bureaucrats can leave the hall now. He probably won't see me survive in the lonely bamboo forest, so he's sending me to a more terrifying place, right? Did he hear me scolding him in the lonely bamboo forest? Surprisingly, we need to redesign the budget. Master of the joyful courtyard, you will have to bear the burden again. Nonsense, this is my duty, but the divine general's manner must also help us. This is also a matter of course. Speaking of which, do you know why the chief military advisor did not attend the meeting today? I don't know why, after all, the chief military advisor is already busy every day. But probably not because of the Boss Hun festival. I heard that the so-called righteous people in the north are doing some funny things recently, which may also be related to this matter. Where does the north care about him? Anyway, I've never seen those guys who consider themselves upright and have clear minds. I'm sure they're just inciting recklessly this time and can't make a big deal out of it. The chief strategist will have to bear the burden again this time. Speaking of which, what's the situation with San Gongzi? This is the first time I have seen a leader give such praise to someone. I heard that after the third prince became a demon, his martial arts skills were completely destroyed, but it doesn't seem like that. Damn it, Su Liang returned safely and even received the attention of the core members of the church. What did Master really like about that guy? He gave him such praise. I should have taken his life directly when he became obsessed. Another pavilion. The scenery of this courtyard is so peaceful that it doesn't match the place of the demon cult. Sit down. Ah, yes. For the past 8 months, I have survived in that solitary bamboo forest like a purgatory. So there's nothing to be afraid of here either. Since I have already followed the orders of the demon sect leader before, I can handle it calmly today. Next. Ah, yes. It's been a long time since I last drank alcohol. It seems that you haven't practiced Li long. Li Dragon? What is that thing? But looking at the current atmosphere, I can't ask what that is. I don't dare to put down my heart to drink happily. What is he talking about? I see that you mixed other things in the true magic skill. What? He has seen through the martial arts I have practiced. Is it a mix of Buddhist martial arts? He just looked at me and knew. I know he's very strong, but I didn't expect him to be able to see through other people's martial arts at a glance. Is he angry because I dismantled and mixed magic skills without authorization? How should I respond now? Will he take me to a more dangerous place than the lonely bamboo grove this time? Well done, very good. He was trying to praise me. Creating martial arts at a higher level than the top 10 magic skills is not easy, right? It's really not an easy task. Yeah, I put in a lot of effort. It's really embarrassing that the leader of the demon cult suddenly praised me. So you found the martial arts of Buddhism. I have tried many martial arts, but if I want to become stronger, only the martial arts of the Buddhist sect are better. Is it? Yes, the result was indeed unexpected, wasn't it? You're overthinking it. Well, why did you suddenly say that again? The power and energy storage level of the true magic skill may not be high, but in terms of foundation, it is the strongest magic skill in our sect. If you had considered it more deeply at that time, you probably wouldn't have integrated Buddhist martial arts with it. No, it's not. You seem to have planted a flower field in a place where trees need to be planted now. Can't you be consistent when you talk, old man? At the beginning, they said I did a great job, but that's enough. Why did they add unnecessary details? But having results is enough. You go back. Just let me have a drink and then go back. Damn it, if that's the case, why did you still call me over? Why don't you just write me a letter and tell me what you think of my martial arts? But if I procrastinate and don't leave, he might ask me other things, so I'd better go out now. The disciple will take his leave now. You can take this wine with you. You did a great job this time. This is your reward. Take it. I didn't expect him to mix Buddhist martial arts to create a new magic skill. Lao San also impressed me this time. Ah, let me take away the remaining wine. He probably hasn't figured out the difficulties of the extreme demon yet. Is it just a coincidence? Third, will you still impress me next time? If that's the case, this winter will become an interesting winter that hasn't been seen in a long time. Oh, being with the leader is really suffocating. And this, the more I think about it, the more ridiculous it becomes. The venerable leader actually gave me a bottle of leftover wine to drink. Can't he even take out an unopened bottle of wine? Wait a minute. Isn't this 6-day heart wine? Oh, it hurts so much. What do you know? This kind of wine really tastes good. You don't know about Lutiangsan liquor? That's only available to the renowned magus of the church. Did the leader personally give it to you? Yeah, this wine is so powerful. 6-day heart wine is the highest level famous wine in our sect, which can only be enjoyed freely by the sect leader. And only those who have achieved great success can be granted this kind of wine. It's truly fortunate to be able to drink it. Besides, this is a divine wine personally brewed by the leader of the sect. Even if one has money, they cannot buy it. He's really a fanatic follower of the demonic cult. The members of the demonic cult are really... Okay, I got it. When we get back to our accommodation, we'll enjoy this bottle of bar together. My task will end before I can take you back to your residence. At that time, I should go back to the court to protect myself. I feel very honored to have been guarding you during this period. Then you won't drink 6-day heart wine. Ah, that one. If you really can't stay, forget it. I'll drink it myself. Hold on. Master, let me consider. Finally back, huh? It's been a long time since I came back, and it feels so good to be standing here. When did you come down again? Forget it, anyway, I was the one who brought you back from the bamboo forest, and I will be responsible for taking care of you. Oh. From now on, this is our home. Hurry up and wash off the warm bed, and rest on it. It's been a long time since I last saw Cherry Blossoms. If she sees you, she might. Sob. What's going on? Why is there an ominous aura all around? Someone has been here before. The residual breath was still very strong, which showed that they had just left not long ago. It seems they escaped from there. Who is so bold? How dare you sneak into the young master's residence? Gonzi, you have returned. Sakura, I'm back. The unbeatable Shintoism worships countless demons, subdues slaves, maidservants, and cherry blossoms. See the third young master. Sakura, with our relationship, why did you give me such a big gift? Get up quickly. It's true that you're back. I heard that something happened to you in the lonely bamboo forest, so... Sakura must have been waiting for me all along. I haven't paid attention to her during this time. Sakura, I'm fine, but you seem to have become haggard these days. I'm doing well. It's great to see you come back safely, young master. This house has been unoccupied for the past 8 months, and I didn't expect it to be quite clean. Well, I clean it every 2 days. I just want you to rest well whenever you come back. Since Sakura is safe and sound, it means that the person who came here is only monitoring and has no other actions. Young master, I just received the news that you want to come back and haven't had a chance to prepare hot water for you yet. It will take some time to boil water now. Would you like to have a meal first? No, let's take a shower first. When I was in the lonely bamboo forest, I wanted to bathe freely. Okay, I'll let you know when the water is ready. Wow, it's so comfortable. I feel like the exhaustion all over my body has disappeared in an instant. The unusual aura I felt when I first came back. It keeps making me restless. Could it be that guy who messed it up? When I was just in the hall, someone was staring at me tightly with burning eyes. And the master of that gaze was the one who caused this body to have a chi deviation. Fourth young master Hong Weimin. Ah, that kid looks disgusting and dares to be so arrogant. Damn stinky kid. If I catch you, you're dead. Oh, I'm busy again. Firstly, I need to understand how the heavenly demon god sect operates internally. After all, except the leader of Tianma Xinjiao is the cult leader, I know nothing about other things. And I don't have any intelligence in my hands right now, so it's easy for others to play with me. The behavior of the leader of the demonic cult cannot be predicted, so don't worry about him for now. What I need to do now is to figure out who in the divine cult can help me. And I also need to bring them over to help me increase my influence until I can freely enter and exit the Shinto religion. If I can really succeed, I can eventually leave the cult completely and find my freedom of life. Fortunately, I am one of the 3 disciples of the demon sect leader, and my status is noble. Regardless of what I do in secret, at least in public, I am still superior. Since I can obtain such a noble status in this world, let me enjoy the fun of it to the fullest. Young master. What happened? Even for the sake of your own health, you should smoke less. It seems that I have been smoking very frequently lately. Don't worry, I will naturally quit when I need to. I understand now, but I have one more thing to ask. Why did you bring back the person sent to Sangongzi's residence? The 4th young master does have strong insight, but his actions this time are truly incomprehensible to me. He ordered the recall of the carefully selected blade, but even without any follow-up measures, he just sat here smoking. Because I don't know. What? I don't know how that guy Su Liang will react. So I called them back first. But didn't you anticipate how the 3rd prince would react? Have you made a plan to deal with it? I know it's not that I thought I knew. But I was wrong. The noble son actually admitted he was wrong. You. What does this mean? I saw Su Liang in the hall today. That was the first time I saw him since he went insane and recovered. He has changed a lot, his body has also become stronger. Although I don't know what he went through in the lonely bamboo forest, I think he seems to have regained his martial arts skills. But I suspended this matter not because Su Liang regained his martial arts skills. His appearance is still that of the Su Liang I knew, but his behavior and conduct seem to be those of a different person. Just like the person standing in front of me is not Su Liang, but someone else. And the way he looked at me was very unpleasant. Just like he knows everything I've done before. It's not because he has regained his martial arts skills or become slightly stronger. But it's because I need to spend more time sorting out my understanding of him. The young master is lying. These are not his true words. He was just a little taken aback after seeing the changes in the 3rd young master. How do they react when I ask them to stop? They are openly opposing the cancellation of the plan. What should we do? Take some money and appease them appropriately. After all, they love money just like Su Liang. As long as you give money, you don't have to worry about them causing any trouble. Directly targeting the current Su Liang would be a last resort. How should I defeat him? Don't buy. Why are you so slow? I'm starving to death. Please forgive me, young master. Why are there so many delicious delicacies? These are all prepared by cherry blossoms. Please sit down for me quickly. How can I sit with you for dinner, young master? Very nervous. I think I'll wait and eat it myself later. Didn't this girl already overcome her fear? How come she's like this now? Looking at so many delicious foods, how can you still have the mood to talk nonsense? You're making such a fuss. Let's eat together now and move our chopsticks. Come on, cheers. Well, there's no more alcohol left. Donbai, you seem to be drunk. Why don't we stop here? 6-day hard wine. Young master, what are you saying? I'm not drunk yet. I'm really drunk. You brat, stop pretending. Sakura, can you help us get some more wine? Any kind of wine is fine. It's the young master. Before the wine arrives, let me ask you a few things, Nobi. Okay, you say it. I would like to meet someone with strong organizational skills and good interpersonal relationships within the teaching staff. Can you recommend something for me? Oh, there are indeed a few. Although we have strong organizational skills in protecting the court, we are not very good at handling interpersonal relationships. The chief strategist of the military academy is very good at handling interpersonal relationships, but it is difficult for you to see him. Oh, who should I go find? Joyful Hospital Master. Send a message to Su Lianqing, the principal of Huangqi Hospital. It means I'm going to invite her to dinner tonight and have a good chat with her. The young master, judging from the nature of the head of the Joyful Palace, dislikes getting involved in the conflicts between the disciples. So approaching her so hastily is not the best strategy. And rashly asking her to join forces with us will only provoke her resentment. If the head of Huangqi Hospital becomes hostile to us, it will be a big blow to you. I know, but we still have to bear this risk. Young master. After all, the wildcat that needs to be hunted has turned into a venomous snake. Of course we have to change a bowstring. Young master drank so much yesterday, but today he is still so energetic. Drink faster. Young master, don't drink too much. Just thinking about last night makes me tired. Wow. Young master is so impressive. Not everyone can become a disciple of the leader. Are you asking someone with strong organizational skills and good interpersonal relationships within the teaching staff? Then the chief military advisor is the most suitable candidate. After all, he leads the highest power organization in the church, the military advisor's office. But no one except the leader can find him or meet him. And I heard that the chief military advisor has been busier lately, and it's difficult for you to see him. Of course, our defense court is also an organization that should not be underestimated. Are you bragging? After all, we protect the sect leader and the heavenly demon god sect. So our protectorate is the strongest organization in Shintoism. No, it's not good. I understand. Does anyone still have a detailed understanding of interpersonal relationships within the church? Did he get too drunk? Su Lianxian. Su Lianqing, the principal of Huangqi Hospital, should have a good understanding of interpersonal relationships within the church. After all, Huangqi Hospital has a strong ability to manage the livelihood of the faculty. And wealthy places definitely require interpersonal communication, so they must have a lot of intelligence in their hands. But I don't think she'll tell you easily. After all, it is forbidden within the church to disclose case files due to personal relationships. But why do you ask me these? Young master, would you be? Young master, I have brought some wine. Wow, the wine is here. As Donbai said, Su Lianqing, the director of the Joyful Courtyard, is not simple. After all, she definitely has significant power in leading the financial organization within the church. If I approach her rashly in order to establish a relationship with her, it may cause trouble. But now, even within the cult, the fourth young master dared to send a group of people to blatantly target me. I thought I could live a stable life after returning from the lonely bamboo forest, but it seems like I was too naive. Regardless of whether I am within or outside the cult, anyone who targets my head will come looking for me. I need someone who can stand by me and be there for me. After all, in my last life, I have already experienced what it feels like to fight alone without companions or friends. When can I clean those up? Although the young master is indeed very handsome like this. Huh, you're so tired. Is it because I have a heavy heart? I feel like I've done a terrible job this time. Regular practice does not leave such traces. My name is Dongbai, young master. Oh, come in quickly. Are you practicing? This is the sword you instructed me to find. It should be about the same length as the one you used before. Thanks. He just pulled out his sword and waved it briefly. Not bad. The sword you found will definitely come in handy. Then let's get ready to set off. Where to go? Go plan for the future. Well, what do you mean by that? Oh. How about you come with me if you have nothing to do? Superior Restaurant Huayuan Building. You're here. Joyful Hospital Master. Happy Palace Master sees fourth prince. Let's go up quickly. I asked them to choose the most expensive food and drinks, but I'm not sure if they suit your taste. Huayuan Building is under the management of our joyful courtyard, so I know best how delicious the food and drinks here are. Oh, I see. I still consider myself the host, but I don't know that the guests I invited are the real hosts. Ha ha ha. Speaking of which, fourth young master, you are so busy with official business that you thought of inviting me. Do we have to have any special reasons? The head of the vegetarian clinic has devoted all his efforts to our religion. I just wanted to invite you to dinner. You're overestimating. Su Lian Xian. She persisted on the battlefield of the Shinto religion for decades and even became the head of the joyful temple. She is a true heroine among women. She has a strong sense of self-esteem and also knows how valuable she is in herself. Therefore, when I try to win her over, I must be particularly cautious. After all, she is as unique as General Hu Yaoxing. They have all retired. You can just say it directly. What is the real reason why you came to me? Master, I need your help. I would like you to lend me a helping hand. Thank you for your hospitality. I'll take my leave first. Did my request inconvenience you? It's not inconvenient, it's just that I won't assist any successor candidate. This is my position. Why is this? I don't care what other organizations think, at least our Joyful Institute won't lean towards anyone. After all, we manage the livelihoods of all members of our church. If we do not maintain a neutral attitude, our church may become very chaotic. Huanqi Yuan is just one of the many organizations in our church. I never expected her to be so arrogant towards the successor of the next leader. I thought you must be familiar with these, but your actions today are truly surprising. I think you misunderstood, Su Yuan Master. I just asked you to lend me a helping hand, not to put you on my side. Apart from the different wording, I don't feel any difference between the two sentences. Of course, it's different. As you said, I am very familiar with the uniqueness of Huanqi Hospital. In that case, you should also be aware that unless the request is reasonable, this court will not lend a helping hand to any successor candidate. But the teaching method does not stipulate this matter. This matter has nothing to do with the teaching method. It's just a way for me to be loyal to my religion. But I suggest you think in a different way about how to be loyal to our religion. Thank you for your hospitality. I'll take my leave first. I heard you need the green turtle clover. That kind of herb is very precious, and even if you go to Yunnan, the herbal cultivation site of our religion, it is difficult to find. It is said that even near the eastern waters, it is almost impossible to find that kind of herb. But if you need it, I can give it to you. After all, that herb is of no use to me. How did you know? Is it important how I know? Very important to me. Could you please tell me? If you want to hear my answer, do you also have to pay an equal price? I don't engage in unprofitable transactions as a person. To me, it sounds like you're threatening me. How dare I threaten the head of Huanchi Hospital? The situation on my end is not satisfactory, so please understand. Moreover, it is reasonable to offer what the other party wants and persuade them in order to successfully reach a certain transaction. And I think if you want to trade with you, at least use the four-leaf clover of the blue turtle. What do you think? Then I must first hear. What do you want, fourth young master? It's not difficult. In my opinion, as long as there are some connections, it can be easily solved. Because I just want you to give a secret order to a maid. Excuse me, do you know Sakura? It's the maid who serves the third prince. I would like you to ask her to report on Sangonzi's progress in the next 3 months through a letter. And preferably detailed daily updates. Are you planning to take action against Sangonzi? As far as I know, you won't ask difficult questions for others to answer. You asked me to do something that I couldn't do first, didn't you? Is that something that cannot be done? Of course, if someone finds out about her reporting on Sangonzi's updates. Do you know what will happen to me if I instruct her to do that? It would be great if you could handle it and not be discovered by others. And it's very dangerous to do that. I don't think it's dangerous. Just let her live like usual. Just writing an extra letter after finishing work every day. You said it's simple, but that thing is true. Even if there is a problem, it is easy to solve. Easily. Because the truth is fleeting like the smoke of tobacco. Just destroy the pipe. No one will ever know who smoked. Oh, really? Why did my ears suddenly look like this? My lord, this matter is something I really cannot do. Master. Don't tell me such easily seen through lies. Young master, I did not deceive you. I don't even know what kind of child Sakura is, how to command her to monitor others. Then just change the maid for the third young master. Replace it with someone you can trust. Fourth prince. That kind of thing. Don't tell me you can't do it. Because I am fully aware that as long as you make up your mind, there is nothing that cannot be achieved. I'll ask you one last time. Do you do it or not? Since you are silent, I think you should take action on this matter. Okay, then I'll assume we've already negotiated this deal. What's wrong with him? Oh, how long will you continue drinking from this stained wine glass? Who is it? I'm so anxious that I can't wait any longer. Although I only have cheap baijiu here, at least my wine cup is clean. Sandman. Why did that bastard come here? Are you planning to keep drinking from those dirty wine glasses? Come to the banquet I have prepared for you. Su Liang, how are you? As you're not in your room, I had to walk a lot to find you. I was thinking about where you would be before, but I didn't expect it to be in such a beautiful place. The divine religion will not fail, and all evil demons will bow to it. The abbot of the Monastery of Happiness, Su Liangsen, greets the third prince. You don't have to be too polite to me. It's quite embarrassing. What are you two doing and eating? I've already said that I'm hosting a distinguished guest and don't let anyone in. I'm here to find the owner of the vegetarian clinic, not you. Why are you so excited? Senior brother, what are you doing? I'm currently discussing something with the head of the vegetarian clinic. Would it be too unreasonable for you to suddenly break in and disrupt our conversation like this? Su Yuan Master, please finish the banquet here and go to the banquet I have prepared for you. He doesn't take me seriously. Hello, third brother. Sorry, third young master. I have accepted the invitation from the fourth young master to attend the banquet. Before the fourth young master's banquet ends, That's why I asked you to finish this matter as soon as possible and have a drink with me. Why did Sangongzi suddenly appear here? What exactly is his plan? Are you doing it for the green turtle clover? There are roughly two types of situations where green turtle clover will be used. One is that the yang qi is too weak and urgently needs to suppress the yin qi, and the other is that it suffers from the 9 yin blockage. But in the two situations I just mentioned, even without the green turtle clover, many other herbs can be found to replace it. A capable person like the Pixel Courtyard owner would not be unaware of this, so you may have encountered a situation where you cannot replace the green turtle clover with other herbs. Is there anyone you know who practiced the secret technique and got into trouble? How did you come to know? Although I don't know what the patient's condition is, the fact that he needs to take 4-leaf turtleback fern indicates that he is critically ill. No, perhaps even more seriously. After all, suppressing yin qi may disrupt yang qi. I understand that you are anxious because you are worried about the patient. But there's no need for you to force yourself to search for that herb. How could the third young master become so amiable? Is the person in front of me really the third prince I know? Senior brother, you actually eavesdropped on our conversation. I didn't expect you to develop such bad habits after not seeing each other for a long time. Did it make you unhappy? When I walked up to the door, I happened to hear you guys talking about the green turtle clover. Are you the third son of the divine cult? Is this what you should do? You asked me as a young master if I should do those things. So you secretly killed your fellow disciples in order to inherit power. Is that what the fourth young master of the divine cult should do? What do you mean by that? Do you really not know what I mean? If you really don't know, then I can only consider you a fool who can't control your subordinates. If you're pretending not to know, that's too childish, isn't it? But I understand why you hurt me. But isn't it too much for you not to let go of even the youngest junior sister? She's just a child now. Can it be? The 7 male and female officials I saw before during the council meeting in the inner hall were emaciated. Could it be that the fourth young master caused her to become like that? Even if you were my third brother, I couldn't stand you slandering me like this. Third brother, you wanted to kill me before, but now you call me so affectionately. Just endure it a little longer. As an older brother, I finally managed to save my life before mocking you a few words, which made you unable to bear it anymore. Anyway, I don't have any evidence. Even if I speak my mind, it's meaningless. I can only complain casually. What are you planning to do, Su Yuan Master? Your transaction seems meaningless now. Do you still want to persist until the end? But even the Blood Soul Pavilion said it can only continue to observe how the symptoms develop. Do you have a way to make a person who has gone insane feel better? Don't you know yet? I'm the one who woke up after being possessed by a demon. And during that process, there were fools who obstructed my recovery with decoctions and silver needles. Master, do you really want to continue listening to his nonsense? Since it's all a transaction, there's no need for me to do it with someone I dislike. Thank you for hosting the banquet. Let me bear the cost of my meals myself. Farewell. Su Yuan Master. Junior brother, then I'll take my guests with me and leave. The expression on that guy's face is really interesting, fourth young master. My wine is just cheap baijiu. Will it suit your taste? Of course, as long as the wine glass is clean enough, it's fine. Sorry, young master. Shenhui. Since when did San Gongzi start eavesdropping on our conversations? He came in as soon as he arrived here, and I didn't even have time to stop him. Since the plan has been disrupted now, we can only take action ourselves. What, are you saying we'll do it ourselves? Previously, I was trying to avoid direct confrontation with you as much as possible. But you have subjected me to such humiliation, and I will make you feel unbearable pain. Su Liang, this is something you have brought upon yourself. I didn't write the core secrets of this martial art, I only wrote some secrets for healing, so you can take it with ease. However, this mantra is not easy to understand. Perhaps it will take 3 days just to understand and try the mantra in person. And there is no obvious change immediately after use, and I do not know the condition of the patient, so I do not dare to say how it will be in the future. However, if the patient persists in trying, they will be able to move around within about 6 months. Can we be active within 6 months? What do you mean? I have said that this matter is not related to one's own qualifications, but depends on personal efforts. And you also mentioned that the person has certain talents and the symptoms are not severe, which is why I think that person needs at least 6 months to move freely. Half a year. This time is not short, but Blood Soul Pavilion hasn't even attempted any treatment, so this method is worth a try. Since you say that, young master, I won't say whether I believe it or not. Let me just be frank with you. What do you want me to do with these mnemonics at this cost? Finally finished cleaning. Sakura, you worked hard today too. Is the young master back yet? Got it, I'll be right there. Why did the young master come back so early? I'll open the door for you right away. I haven't prepared the hot water you need for bathing yet. Oh. You can't just open the door for someone. After all, the person outside the door may not be the one you are waiting for. Sakura, don't be so afraid. I brought you here just to ask for a small favor. Come on, lift your head first and I'll show you something. Do you recognize this thing? This thing is called Sushirgu poison. It is said to be a poisonous insect that takes humans as its host. After entering the human body, these insects will start to move 2 days later. It will enter the human's internal organs and gradually erode the host's body, causing the host to die in extreme pain. But if you drink the antidote before the poisonous insect activity, there won't be any problems. Why are you telling me this? What I mean is, as long as you come here every 2 days to report on the progress of Sangongzi, I will give you the antidote. But you can't let anyone know, okay, Sakura? Coco is. Don't be too afraid. As long as you obey my commands, you won't suffer. If this bug accidentally gets into your eyes, you'll go blind. So please obediently open your mouth. Help me, young master. What do you want me to do? I know you must have come to me with a request. Since the mnemonic you gave me can save the life of my man, then I can do anything to express my gratitude as long as it is within my power. She expressed her gratitude to me because I was able to save her life. When I was alive as the assassin Qianxiajin, I also saved someone's life. Once I killed the political enemy family of the leader of the Chiian alliance. Q length. We found 2 living girls. Looks like a family member of a deceased person. Do you think hiding won't be discovered? These are 2 cunning yellow-haired girls. Fortunately, your names were not written in the book of life and death. Now we can earn some extra money for a long time. Elder sister. Let me go. You heartless killers. Stop it. Let go of my sister. Just because I didn't kill you, you have to be grateful to me. Be honest with me, it's your turn next. Now let's see how you're still struggling. Elder sister. Let me go. Stop. The mission is over, let them go soon. We should go back now. Don't add unnecessary details. What nonsense are you suddenly saying? Do you know how much money you can get by selling them to the fireworks field? You have completed your mission by eliminating the people you should have eliminated, but we scoundrels are just starting now. If you don't want to get involved, get lost quickly, Qianxiajin. Exactly, we can still split some more money, haha. You're a guy who can kill his best friend's wife and children without blinking an eye. Don't suddenly pretend to be kind. It doesn't look like you at all. How dare you bite me? You're not timid. Are you in such a hurry to see the king of hell? Ah, ah, ah. Let go of me, beast. Ah, ah, ah. Uh-huh, ah. What are you doing? You guys go now. Walk east for about 10 miles, and you will see the village. Please disappear from my sight before I change my mind and stop procrastinating. What? You cruelly killed my family, and now you're pretending to be a good person in front of us. Why don't you just get rid of us too? Do you think if you let us go, we will be grateful to you? You're no different from them, beast. Hurry up and go to hell. I know that's hypocrisy. I harmed their families in front of them, but pretended to be a good person and saved their lives. Chiian Xiajin, even if I go to the underworld, I will curse you. Hurry up and go to hell. I'm not sad because I saved them and got blamed for it. I just feel like my future life will always be like this. Actually, I am already in hell. That's why I feel sad. I do have a request for you. But I'm planning to give up. What? Are you saying that you plan to ask me to help you with your martial arts mnemonics at the cost of it, but now you're giving up? You rewrite. Are you really going to give me this precious mnemonic directly? Why did you show me such kindness? It's quite complicated to say. Since you are looking for the green turtle four-leaf clover, it must be because the person who went berserk is someone you cherish very much, right? If that person has ever harmed me, or if he is a beast himself, I will definitely demand corresponding rewards from you. But since that person can make you cherish him so much, it means he is not a bad person. What do you mean by this? If I don't know, it's okay. Since I already know, I don't want to trade lives with others. It's possible to save a life without expecting anything in return. But if I insist on you repaying me, it would make me appear too heartless, wouldn't it? Never mind, I hope the one you cherish can recover soon. What's going on? Wasn't Sangonzi the #1 scoundrel in the world before? Which is the heartless third prince of the divine cult I am talking to now? He is clearly a kind-hearted merchant who has just entered the business world. Are you sincere, young master? I still can't understand why you extended such kindness to me because of this. Besides, young master, you haven't seen that person before. In a world where strangers are murdered without a second thought, what is wrong with me saving someone? However, thanks to you, I am in a much better mood. My mood has improved a lot. I didn't expect you to be with the fourth young master at that time. Watching the person who stabbed me in the back deflate in front of me naturally makes me feel better. In the underworld, there are often inheritors fighting against each other behind their backs. But no one will openly express their inner thoughts. Could Sangonzi's words have another purpose? If it weren't for this, wouldn't it be leaving someone with a handle? Sangonzi is naturally cold and vicious. And he must strive for first place in everything, otherwise his desires cannot be filled. But why did he suddenly change his temperament? Because of being possessed? Or it's because of my experience in the lonely bamboo forest? No matter why, Sangonzi's appearance makes people feel unfamiliar. If you feel really guilty, please instruct the inner kitchen to cook some light meals regularly. I remember the ingredients were also managed by your joyful home. The current food is delicious, but the aroma is too strong. Please ask them to also consider people with light tastes. Young master, may I ask what you are looking for? Is it intelligence about other young masters or daughters? Oh, the roar is quite impressive. Truly a person who manages the livelihood within the church. No, what I want. It's what you know. information and interpersonal communication among all members of the teaching staff. Thank you, Master. I am very happy today. You're welcome, young Master. You've helped me so much. I should thank you. Then let's take our leave first. Hospital owner. If those character information were to be passed on to others, it would actually be detrimental to us. Don't worry, I am prepared to deal with that risk. Besides, the things Sangongzi gave me are much more valuable than those, so I should show him my sincerity. Let's go drink the third round again, Dong Week. Young Master, it's already very late now. Oh, you clearly want to drink too. I thought I knew the information about the main figures in the church like the back of my hand. However, his appearance instantly broke my confidence. How about just having a drink then? Dong Kanji, I knew you would accompany me. How will the third prince act in the future? If there is any new news about Sangongzi, remember to report it to me. It's the hospital owner. When will we be able to finish reading all of this? I obtained a large amount of information from Su Lianxin. Detailed records of the characteristics of the main characters of the demonic cult and the secrets they possess, categorized by type. Of course, this is just a subjective evaluation of them by a department, and I cannot fully believe it. But even if only half of the content recorded in the documents is true, it is still interesting enough. On the surface, the Heavenly Demon God sect uses a vertical organizational system where all departments obey the orders of the sect leader. But the organizational relationship chart investigated by Su Lianxin is different from it. In order to increase her own power, there were constant infighting among various departments, while Su Lianxin recorded all their mutual betrayal, hatred, and relationships. Even the disciples who are independent of the Shinto power system are engaged in fierce struggles. Really, everyone's lives are so complicated. Madness team leader. Oh, you're such an interesting guy. Then I'll start my strategy with this person. Young Master, would you like to have a meal? It's almost mealtime. Well, the taste of today's food is different from usual. I feel much lighter now. Yes, most of the ingredients recently have a light taste. Isn't that what you specifically requested? Oh, that's right. It turns out that the hospital owner even remembers such trivial matters. Speaking of which, her hairstyle is quite funny. Mr. Fox. Try this. Is Lord Fox its name? It doesn't seem to have a name yet. Yeah, we've been living together for a long time and haven't given it a name yet. What do you think is a good name for Sakura? How dare I give you any advice? What's wrong with it? Well, then. How about calling it a giant-eared fox with big ears? Its tail is also very big, otherwise it's called a big-tailed fox. It's so bad. But I feel that both of these names are very cute. Never mind, I'll take it myself. This fox is glowing with golden light all over its body. Let's call it the Golden Fox. What's the difference between the name Gongzi and the ones I've chosen? No cherry blossoms, the ones you picked are all very tacky. Besides, how smooth the cry of the Golden Fox is. Oh. How about you also like the name Golden Fox? Character. Ha ha ha, I am indeed a genius in naming. By the way, I may not be back for dinner today. You can have dinner first. Okay. Don't go hungry at night, make sure to eat well. You go quickly, young master. Ha ha. The young master's martial arts are different from ordinary martial arts. Woman. His novel martial arts and thinking transform quickly and are not conventional. Perhaps this is the crucial reason why Gongzi was able to become strong quickly. If I could do the same. What a powerful sword aura. Ah, Captain 2. Captain Chiian of the Court of Protection. It's the sun-red of the demon sword. How could you use your basic skills in the courtyard to break through a 3-foot wide stone at such a distance? But this is still not enough. You seem to have grown a lot since becoming the guardian of the third prince. Yes, the third young master gave me a great inspiration as a deficient person. Oh, by the way, I have something to tell you. When I saw you practicing just now, I forgot about the main matter. Sangonzi has been to the court for protection. I came to find you. I told him you were practicing and he left immediately. He said he's going to attend the Crazy Magic Team's dinner today. If you're also interested, go find him. Hello, Dongbai, wait a moment. Young master. You can't have anything to do with the Mad Demons team. They're just a group of lunatics. Crazy Demon Team. Named after all the team members who are like crazy demons. The members of the Mad Demons team never compromise and refuse to negotiate during battles, which can be said to lack any human touch. So no matter who the enemy in front of them is, they will never stop until they bite off their necks like wild beasts. Therefore, even if the Mad Demon Squad is a combat team composed of madmen from the divine cult, it is not an exaggeration. And they went crazy without distinguishing between us and the enemy. Long time no dinner party. I will definitely not be drunk today. Here we come. What's the situation? No one. Why so empty? Assistant Captain of Mad Team Karguang. Hey, host. Have you prepared the food and drinks yet? Well, who is that guy again? Hey, you over there. Hello, are you deaf? What's going on? Are you one of those guys in the inner hall who are high up? Well, it can be considered as well, right? You brat, today our Mad Demon team has wrapped up this place. Don't you know? Did the package come down, or did the op dare not offend you and drive away the other guests? Have you posted the notice to pack this place today? What? You're really toasting and not eating, you're being fined. Leave. Coming. The youngest but most brutal top-level demon among the leaders of the internal combat team. Crazy Demon Team Leader Wei Honglian. Team Leader. Don't act rashly, quickly step back for me. You. Do you know who we are? Everyone doesn't understand. No one on the show is like a bunch of lunatics. I don't even know if it's difficult. Are you in a hurry to meet the King of Hell, you brat? You seem to have an extraordinary identity. I shouldn't be reckless enough to find fault with us first. You're really good at joking. You guys were the ones who started the trouble first. How did you become me? If you have something to say, sit down and say it. Why would I listen to someone like you talk? Because looking up at you makes my neck hurt. What? Oh, the demonic aura she exudes is really extraordinary. Quick action. Be careful with your feet, after all, the food you are holding in your hands is meant for someone of noble status. Team Leader. Oh, Team Leader, you can't do this to him. What did you just say? If you can give me 30 reasons why I can't move that kid, I'll spare your life. That one is the third young master of our sect. Oh, wow. That one is the third young master of our sect. Proud. Yes, he is a disciple of the leader. Waiter. When exactly will you serve us the dishes? Today I must open up and eat. Hurry up and serve us some wine. Why did the rumored third young master, who was possessed by demons, appear here? Before going out to fight, I did hear that he had gone insane. That means he's nothing now. If he angers the team leader, I will take action immediately. What? He's the third young master. He is one of the candidates for the next leader of the church. What's the use of the body he picked up from the gates of hell? Even if he is the third prince, his frail body is useless. After all, our Shinto religion is a place where the strong are respected. As one of the candidates for the next leader, if he were to be dealt with by a member of a combat team like me. Isn't it more interesting that there isn't even a place for reasoning like that? Here you go. You seem to have known earlier that we are going to have dinner here today. Then let's speak openly and not secretly. Why did you come to me? The team leader is really refreshing. Actually, I hate beating around the bush the most. So, you should go to Xingfa Hall and surrender yourself. I'm giving you this opportunity. Confess. Well, this one. I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway, your crime is not serious. They can only punish you for self-reflection or reduce your salary at most, right? You are the leader of the Mad Demons team. Even the Xingfa Hall cannot imprison you on that charge. Why did this guy suddenly come to tell me these things? How much does he really know? Then I'll reiterate that I really don't know what you mean by that. I have never committed a crime. How is that possible? If you haven't committed any crimes, why does the monthly budget of the Crazy Demons team reach as high as 1,000 taels? You are just the most vicious combat team, not the strongest. Am I right? But the strongest heavenly demon army only has a monthly budget of 800 taels, yet you can actually use over 1,000 taels. The Joyful Garden of Su Lianqin also manages the funding within the church. Therefore, budget distribution records can be found in the intelligence she gave me, and based on that, the size of each combat team can be calculated. Crazy Demon Team, Crazy Demon Team Leader. The Mad Demons team only brought together some uncontrollable lunatics, and they participated in free-spirited outdoor battles. Therefore, it is impossible to exceed the budget of the Inner Palace Army of our sect. That means they receive support from others in addition to the budget they receive from their own church every month. There is only one person within the cult who uses such despicable means. I guess. It seems you also get it from a wine table by chance? So if you turn yourself in, I don't intend to escalate the situation. However, you have to tell me who gave you that money, understand? I see. He never came for me from the beginning. I've been treated like a pawn in the internal struggle of the young masters. It's really frustrating. I don't know where you heard these rumors from. And you don't have any evidence, do you? If you're here to threaten me, you should at least bring evidence. Are you saying that crimes without evidence are not considered crimes? Do you like to complicate simple things? You are the one who made things complicated, third young master. I'm done drinking. Let's go first. Have you distributed all the funds you received from the fourth young master to the team members? If it weren't for you, including the vice team leader, those players wouldn't have had so much money to spend. And it is well known that they cannot live such a luxurious life solely on the salary of the combat team. If we investigate the source of those funds now, will your subordinates be caught for accepting funds of unknown origin? At that time, the Mad Demons team will be reorganized or disbanded, right? Do you insist on staying with me until the end? Oh, look at what you're saying. As long as you surrender, everything can be easily solved. What, are you still planning to draw your sword and compete with me? Of course, I cannot leave a knife wound on someone of high status. Oh, do you mean leaving bruises is enough? Very good, I fell for it. Let me come first. I'll give you bruises. Oh, did I hit too hard? I didn't expect it to turn out like this. It's rare to have a banquet. I want to try my best not to see blood on this day. As a result, young master, you. Always provoking trouble. Ah. Her attacks are really fast and fierce. Wow, you're quite impressive. This is our crazy magic team's reunion after a year. On this day worth celebrating, anyone who comes to hinder us is unforgivable. Even if you are a disciple of the leader, it is no exception. Hey, you're really unreasonable. I'm not the one who ruined this gathering. But it's your foolish subordinate. And you, who refuse to confess due to your pride. What? What's wrong? What just happened? It was so fast that I couldn't even see clearly. Why is the team leader fighting with Sangongzi? Damn it, our vice captain has already been knocked down. You're really good at talking. Since you have awakened from a state of madness, you should stay at home and rest well. Why do you have to come out and mind other people's business? Well, I woke up from the state of being possessed by demons. How long ago was that? News circulating within the church. You also need to check on time, you bastard. Successful counterattack. Call. GL, What do you care, third young master of the divine cult? You're dead today. Good. Then you can give it a try. Have you heard, young master? Something happened at Taste Tower. Well, I already know. Why did Sangongzi go there? There must be something suspicious about this. He must have come for me, right? He wants to use some tricks to sabotage my relationship with the head of the Mad Demons team. Should we take measures? Don't worry, the head of the Mad Demons team doesn't have such a loose mouth. And if Su Liang trampled on her self-esteem, she would not even mention it. If they really start fighting, that would be even better. Because whether it's Wei Honglian or Su Liang, it's impossible to be unscathed. Then you should try it. That's the aura of Qingyue demon skill used by the leader of the crazy demon team. Let's continue with my move. Damn. This is inside the building. I heard that once you make a move, you won't take anything seriously. Now at first glance, it truly lives up to its reputation. I said it's okay to fight freely. But don't casually destroy someone else's property. Me, my taste building. Landlord. Wake up. Ah, that's right. Anyway, just use the money you received from the fourth young master to compensate him. Shut up. Are you making fun of me, you bastard? Your punch is really powerful. Continuous attacks are also very threatening. Ouch. Ahem, Oh, it hurts so much. Look at the moves. Her skills have improved by one level so quickly. It's so strong that I can't handle it anymore. I know why the fourth young master gave her the money. Even though other aspects are unknown, at least the aspect of combat is still trustworthy. No matter how she looks at her, she doesn't seem like someone who can be influenced by money. Ha ha ha. It's been so long since I've had such a great time playing. Why did she take money from the fourth young master? Ha ha ha, it's been a long time since I played so well. Why did she take money from the fourth young master? It's really hard to distinguish between the two of them in one attack and one defense, but is it really okay to continue fighting like this? The other party is a disciple of the leader. Is anything going to happen to the team leader? Madness team members obey orders. It's a rare occasion for everyone to gather for a meal, but it was ruined by my personal matters as the team leader. But even if I were to go to the punishment hall again today, I would settle this matter. So you can enjoy this gathering to your heart's content. This is my command. Boss. Boss. Team leader, team leader. The Mad Demons are really a bunch of crazy people. It's true that the Heavenly Demon God sect is becoming more and more interesting here. The camaraderie between you is truly touching. This is our Mad Demon team. Did I think too simply? I never expected someone like him to take money from the fourth young master. It seems that trying to win her over is not feasible. Do we need to give her a proper beating to make her obey me? Cry. Well, Golden Fox, why are you still here? Didn't I ask you to wait outside? Are you ignoring me because of a little beast? There should be a limit to looking down on people, right? What a strong aura. It seems like she's going to use a very powerful move. Go to hell, third young master. Hey, listen to me first. Can we wait a moment and call again? It's called the golden fox, and it's a very cute animal. Let's continue after I take it to a safe place, my friend. Bastard, what are you? Are you kidding me? Don't. Golden fox. Tianluo 6 formula. The second type of super examination observation. Okay, I got it. If there's no time to avoid it, then use my body to block it. Did you see that? That's the power of me, Team Crimson Demon's captain, Wei Honglian. Good. That guy who interfered with us has been removed by me. The party of the Mad Team officially begins. Everyone, enjoy it to the fullest. You guy. This is truly unforgivable. It seems like you can still put on some lip service. Someone sent the third prince back to his mansion. Hello, young master, please don't lie down here. It's better to hurry back home. Haha, team leader, are you going too far this time? Causing the third son of the family to lose face and look up. Hiccup. Uh-huh. Ahem, You guy. How dare you treat our family? Cute and petite golden fox hands. Do not harm animals. Ahem, it started fighting so quickly. I have to take the young master away before things get worse. What's the situation? How could this happen? My Qinghui magic skill clearly hit him directly. Why can he still stand up? And when I just cast my magic spell, I clearly used my true abilities. Young master, are you okay? We need to get out of here quickly. Don't stop me, Nobi. I won't leave until I tear those guys into pieces. No, it's not possible, young master. Hey, you're so disrespectful to him. Do you know who he is? What concerns you? What are you? He is the third son of the divine cult. Shut up, you idle person. Get lost. Ahem, What trick did he use just now? I can't even tell the movement at all. I have been risking my life and death on the battlefield for over 20 years, and there are times when I can't react. Bastard, you almost hurt the golden fox just now. Do you think you can still escape unscathed? Ahem, it's only because you're a young master that I show mercy to you. As a result, you insisted on risking your own life. Wait, that is. Crazy Demon Fist. Did that crazy woman want the young masters? Now you're really doomed. Ha ha. Ha. Go die. Go to hell. Go die for me. Have you finished? You punch too slowly. You bastard, you're as cunning as that stinky mouse in the sewer. Who do you think is? Where's the stinky mouse? The stinky mouse here. Except for you. Who else could there be? Once a guy like you gets my crazy magic fist. Ha! What would happen if I got your crazy magic fist? My crazy magic fist cannot break his aura. Ambitious. Are all the disciples of the leaders so powerful? In all the battles I have experienced so far, I have never encountered such a strong person before. Am I going to be defeated here? I have gone through countless life and death moments before, and in the end, I survived. Are we going to lose our lives today because of a fox cub? Why do they look at me with such shabby eyes? Shame on you. Were they disappointed in me after seeing me get beaten up? Let's use this to determine the winner. But the leader of the Mad Demon's team, that child is Wei Honglian. It's really rare that the bloodline of the Wei family can join the church. Isn't the Wei family the last martial family in Hunan to be wiped out for bullying the divine religion? It seems that neither the seven families nor the inner hall like her. As long as we can survive, no matter how they treat me, I can bear it. After my family was wiped out, I entered the Shinto religion in search of a way out. And then they were assigned to a combat team called the Mad Demon Team, where everyone was useless and ignored. I won't show mercy to you just because you're a child. Ahem, They always looked down on me because I was an outsider there. I won't show mercy to you just because you're an adult. I surrender. I have been to countless battlefields. Killed a group of people. Another group of people. Step by step, we have come to where we are today. During that period, I had a life and death battle with the previous team leader. Finally, became the leader of the Mad Demon's team. Now my family is in the Mad Demon's team, and I have to lead and protect them. No one from the divine cult can casually discuss our crazy demon team. Am I going to die here today? Team leader. Oh, you're really vicious, aren't you? After being beaten, one can suddenly regain their energy. Ha ha. Don't underestimate me. I am crazy demon team leader Wei Honglian. Is that clear blue sword aura the realm of heartfelt sword chasing? She really took an excellent sword. Since that's the case, I have to take out my sword to be considered polite, right? Let me see how powerful your sword really is. I can feel Wei Honglian's current state of mind through the super sensation. Go to hell. There is anger, restlessness, confusion, and arrogance. Competitive spirit, frustration, and recognition. Surprisingly, there is still recognition. She also understands that she has lost to me? I thought she was completely crazy, but I never thought she had a shred of rationality. Ha! Since that's the case, let me teach you a trick from the perspective of a winner. You need to carefully observe it. Steel wall hand. Why can you dodge my sword? You're actually quite skilled at cracking my steel wall. Although I was in a hurry when using this move, I added abundant shadow magic energy. The steel wall hand is a technique of lifting the sky, and its technique is completely opposite to the explosive mountain power that maximizes the hidden power. And this move is a ferocious move that can make the hands of the wielder as hard as steel, and anything touched will be destroyed. Since she was able to crack my steel-walled hand and leave scars on my hand, it shows that her proficiency in swordsmanship is deeper than I imagined. Ahem, what do you mean? Your martial arts are indeed impressive, but let's call it a day. Just now when you used your sword energy, you had already exhausted your internal strength. You can't even stand steadily now. Let's make a choice while we catch our breath. Are you going to surrender and admit to receiving money from the fourth prince? Do you still want to be imprisoned and put an end to your 30-year life on charges such as disrespect towards the third young master and attempted harm to others? Shut up, you bastard. I knew you would say that. You probably feel unhappy being pointed at by an unwelcome guest who doesn't know where they came from, right? Knowing that the leader of the Mad Demon's team has a strong sense of self-esteem, I was so impolite to provoke him like this. Then I won't waste my words anymore. Let's just end this here. Go all the way. You were just as wild as a mad dog and suddenly turned into a gentle lamb. Why not avoid it? Because I can't avoid it. So you just put down your sword. Are you open to accepting death? Losers have only one dead end. After all the duels I have experienced before were about the winner's life and the loser's death. My life has not been so smooth, and it is not worth me to cherish or regret it at the last moment. I have personally killed countless lives, and I know that one day I will die in someone else's hands like them. Do you think today is your deadline? I don't know either, and even if I did, it wouldn't make any sense. Your disrespect and other charges can be erased with this punch. Then I have to tell you that even if you give me a break this time, you won't be able to make me act according to your requirements. I wouldn't do that. I've already destroyed the bait on the fishing hook myself. Do you still expect a fish to bite? I also wanted to scare her appropriately and use her to threaten the fourth prince, but I didn't expect her to risk her life to duel with me. I'm really sorry. I don't know if you can hear it, but these will definitely be enough for repair costs. If I heard that someone stole this money, I would definitely come back and take that person's life. Do you think I'm a bandit in the alley? I wouldn't steal his money. Look at what you've done. The bandits in the alley are more like saints and gentlemen than you ignorant and clueless guy. What? Dong Pill, let's go. It's the young master. Captain. Are you all right? Not good. Clean up here, let the waiter serve wine. What? Otherwise, if you want to end the gathering like this, the brothers are all waiting. I thought those young masters were all despicable people. It turns out that Sangongzi is different. Sorry for making you wait for nothing. I thought the atmosphere would be very hot. If the atmosphere gets any hotter, I'll have a heart attack and die. Humph, who doesn't learn and have no skills? The guy with a simple mind who only knows how to use brute force is clearly him. How did Su Liang know? I kept the matter of giving money to the leader of the Mad Demon's team very tight-lipped. Although there is no eternal secret in the world, it cannot be known so quickly. The only person who can know about this is the owner of the vegetarian hospital. But the owner of the Su Yuan said he would not interfere in the struggle between heirs. Did Su Liang impress the owner of the Su Yuan? No, how he found out is no longer important. After all, no one will be able to see him soon. Because the poison-infused fragrance was condensed from my evil poison. It will soon penetrate into his lungs, causing him to numb his limbs and die in pain. The big deal is not good, and the symptoms of the 7 sons and daughters have not improved at all. She didn't eat much today either. What should we do now? If it weren't for that kind of fragrant man and woman, they wouldn't even be able to sleep. In the future, when San Gongzi falls asleep, you can light this incense near him. What kind of fragrance is this? Don't ask too many useless questions. But I don't even know what kind of fragrance it is. How can it be placed in the young master's residence? It's hard for me to do this. I have already told you that in 2 days, the insects will move inside your body. If you can't take the antidote in time, it may be difficult for you to hold on. This is not a simple or difficult problem, Sakura. If you want to survive, you must do this. Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom. Gongzi, you called me. Can you get some food to feed the golden fox? Be nice with yourself. I'm coming immediately. Recently, cherry blossoms seem to lack energy. Oh. Oh. Little one, I know. Wait a little longer. Hear me roar. You're really getting more and more magical the more you look at this guy. Speaking of which, why was I so excited at that time? Is it that important to me in such a short period of time? And at that time, the breath inside me seems to be connected to it. No, no, it's impossible. It's not appropriate to connect it with the scent of animals. However, this little guy is definitely not an ordinary beast. We come from Xingfa Hall. Please open the door, third young master. Young master. The people from the criminal court are looking for you urgently. Because of what? It is said that the leader of the Mad Demon's team surrendered to the Xingfa Hall. The crime is disrespectful to the third son and is attempted murder. What? Hey, what are you doing here? Didn't I say at the time that after getting punched by me, everything was erased? You did say that. Why are you causing trouble like this again? Is this your own choice? That's right, otherwise could I sit here like this? I really don't understand why you failed to assassinate the young master, but you didn't have a good ending. If I prove your guilt, you will immediately be dismembered. Since you don't want to live anymore, why didn't you say it back then? If you did, I would definitely give you a ride. If you want to kill me, you can also give me a ride now. Wow, there are still people like you in the world. Are you crazy? You guys, please wake up a bit. I don't think I hit your head at that time. Who said you didn't hit me? You were very heavy-handed. I'm not joking with you anymore. Tell me what you're thinking. What is the real reason why you come from the top? Even if I have no other choice, I have no obligation to tell you. Hiccup. Can it be? Is it because of the fourth prince? Do you want to follow his covenant? But if you really want to keep the secret, you will definitely keep it a secret until death. Instead of admitting to the crimes committed against me on my own. Is this guy? Is that why she comes from the top? Ha ha ha, you're quite clever. It seems that your position as the leader of the Mad Demon's team was not taken for free. Hello, someone. I have something to say. Young master, what do you need? Release the leader of the Mad Demon's team. But she confessed to the crimes of attempted harm and disrespect towards you. I haven't seen a demon that satisfies me in a long time. At that time, I wanted to personally teach her. And her face turned like that because I didn't control the force and injured her. Even if the leader of the Mad Demon Squad is a madman, she is also a follower of the divine cult. How dare she harm the leader's disciples? Do you think this is reasonable? Although that's the case. But the owner of Taste Tower and many onlookers have also confirmed this matter. Hello, this client said she's innocent. Does anyone need to prove anything else? No, we will immediately release the head of the Crazy Demons team, Wei Honglian, without charge. Hello. Do you like to drink? How should I report? It seems like you like to come find me when you have time. Let's have a drink together. Remember to bring your own snacks, so my maid doesn't have to suffer. Why did the leader of the Gongzi Crazy Demon team do that? Why else? I must want to survive, right? After all, I exposed the fact that she received money from Lao Si. What? So you mean she chose to turn herself in to save her life? That's right, she must have had some agreement with the fourth young master, but from her own perspective, she can't admit it. After all, she has already distributed the money she received evenly among the team members and can't even involve those brothers. Judging from Wei Honglian's personality, it's better to bite her tongue and commit suicide than to let her subordinates be punished together with her. But didn't you leave in the end, young master? She could have completely avoided surrendering and covered up this matter. But there are too many witnesses. After all, our fight destroyed the entire taste building. Can they still pretend not to know? My uncle's taste building. Someone must go to Xingfa Hall to plead guilty in order to prevent the situation from getting worse. And besides me and those witnesses, there is another threat that Wei Honglian has to consider. That's the fourth Prince Hong Weimin. She had a big fight with me as a young master, but I didn't have to bear any consequences. That fourth young master will definitely think that she and I are on the same boat. If the fourth young master intends to retaliate and spreads the news of the Crazy Demon team accepting money, not only will Wei Honglian be punished, but even the members of the Crazy Demon team will be harmed. So being imprisoned by Xingfa Hall is the best choice that Wei Honglian can make. In this way, neither the fourth young master will suspect the Mad Demon Squad nor the witnesses will feel that this matter has been resolved. And she took on all the responsibilities herself, so the members of the Mad Demon's team won't be harmed either. But she committed the crimes of disrespect towards the young master and attempted harm. If you reveal the truth of the matter, she will really be executed. She doesn't even know how you would handle this matter. Why would she dare to risk her own life? No, why did she make such a hasty move? Indeed, I also think she was too hasty. But Wei Honglian should have lived like this from childhood to adulthood, right? She regards every day as the last day of her life. What's the difference between this and a big gamble? She's putting all the winning and losing on luck. It's really extreme. What kind of gambling is this? It's clearly a duel that can completely win back the capital. Capital. Didn't she end up protecting her own teammates? Although she is different from ordinary people, she is also the captain who sacrificed her life to protect the team members. But you're right. Her approach is indeed a bit extreme. Young master, is he really amazing? Has he already seen through all of this? Why does he have such a keen eye at his age? Sometimes I feel like the young master is a more mature veteran than me. Hey, the door is about to be broken by you. Can you come in directly without the door locked? We agreed before to treat me to a drink. I have already prepared the drinks and dishes and brought them over. Wow, I'm not dreaming, am I? Wow. Wei Honglian, this is really what you did. It looks really delicious. What's the problem? Although I don't look very good, my cooking skills are still quite good. If you're not satisfied, don't eat. What's going on? Didn't she say she's the biggest lunatic in the Shinto religion? At this level, she can be considered the strongest cook in the Shinto religion, right? This is also the first time I've heard that she can cook. You can drink directly from the bowl. That small wine glass is too anxious, I don't need it. Ah, good wine. The taste is really mellow. What a rude guy. Surprisingly drinking such strong liquor from a large bowl. But, does the friend have to stay there? Don't buy, if you don't drink, don't stare here. Go back and rest for a while. Can't. What if the leader of the Mad Demon team suddenly goes crazy again? I must stop her today. To be honest, he really cares about you from the bottom of his heart. This level is no longer willing to sacrifice oneself. Is it considered love? However, do you think you can stop me with your little ability? The captain of the only protection court really doesn't know how high or low he is. Oh, why aren't you saying anything? Hey, with your current physical condition, it seems like Dongbai can easily defeat you. Don't underestimate our Captain 3. What are you talking nonsense about? I am the leader of a crazy team. What's the reason why you came to me without taking a break after being released? I actually didn't expect you to come over openly and honestly. The fact that you came to find me shouldn't be known by the fourth young master, right? Now is not the time for you to worry about me. Young master, your situation may become even more dangerous in the future. How do you say that? You should also know that the fourth young master is skilled in using despicable means. He can immediately instruct others, who are followers who can be controlled as long as they have money. I know a few. Do you need to go and win over the leader of the true demon team, young master? No need, since the leader of the crazy demon team is Su Liang, the leader of the true demon team is also the same. At this point, it is a last resort to try to win over military force. It's not because of the third son, but because the leader of the crazy devil's team was acquitted because of the third son's testimony. I have already noticed the betrayal of the leader of the berserkers. I will deal with this matter later. By the way, how about the incident of drug invasion and fragrance that I asked you to handle? The maid I ordered hasn't come to report it yet. It's already the second day. Oh, this maid is really loyal. She doesn't deserve him at all. Then give him another gift. I hope he likes this gift. He has always been arrogant and doesn't even consider his own home. Su Liang, I'll tell you what powerlessness is right now. So you mean you just... The fourth young master bribed many people with money within the divine religion. Some of them will be eyeing my life. You rewrite. Why did you tell me about this? Strictly speaking, you are also one of them. This is the thank you gift I gave you. Do you want another bowl? Please fill it up for me. Got it. May I ask you something? You say? Is Sangongzi already like this? Just in case, I'll tell you first that you'd better not speak ill of the young master in front of me. Shut up, I didn't mean to speak ill of him. What do you want? Is there anything wrong with him practicing directly in front of me now? I said I had to leave, but he said he could just watch whatever he wanted. It really scared me. The young master often says, there is no place in the world more dangerous than the martial arts world. Since we have to be nervous in order to survive, then it's better to just showcase your strengths and weaknesses to others. The world is so dangerous, yet we still have to show our weaknesses to others. This is simply a nonsensical introduction. He said this would make people nervous, and sometimes he also felt uneasy. But he knows that true freedom comes from honesty. Anyway, I have already set my own path, and I won't mind no matter what others think or say. Perhaps the young master spends every day with this mindset. To achieve true freedom, one must reveal everything to others without hiding anything. Honesty is the first step to freedom. I have never met a person like the third prince before. Surprisingly, there are people who live with such beliefs. However, isn't the third prince younger than us? The relationship between understanding and age is not significant. Succeed. Now, even if you unconsciously engage in the technique of lifting heaven, you can smoothly connect with magic skills. Previously, in order to train the Shadow True Demon skill to the state of great success, I abandoned the killing technique of Chiian skill that I had learned during my assassin period. Now it's perfect. It seems that I don't need to abandon my killing techniques just to practice magic skills now. No, my act of dividing martial arts into killing methods and other martial arts was really arrogant. If there is an intention to kill the other party, martial arts can be called killing methods, otherwise it is suppression methods. Actually, it ultimately depends on the mindset of the person using martial arts. Before, I thought I had fully understood it, but after practicing magic skills, I have gained a new understanding. After combining other martial arts, my vision became even broader and the dimensions of using martial arts also widened. That's really impressive. Well, you haven't left yet. Do you want to sober up? Oh, have another hangover. Why do you still drink after drinking so much? To sober up, one must use alcohol to sober up. Cherry blossom brewed sobering soup is perfect for sobering up. I don't know if she slept or not. I said, have another drink to sober up. Don't say it. You should drink it yourself at home. Sakura. Sakura, wake up. Your Highness, my stomach hurts so much. This is an internal injury. Something is eating away from her body. Young master, I can't follow his instructions. What exactly happened to him? Cherry blossom. Her physical condition is rapidly deteriorating. We need to save Sakura's life first. The above is the content I want to report, Master. The preparation work for the Boss Hunt Festival has been completed. Even if there are any minor issues that need to be changed, we can handle them immediately without leaving any problems. Laborious. Do you want to have a drink? I am extremely honored. This Fingio is very good. Try it. Thank you, Master. Where is Lao San? After the incident with the Taste Tower, there has been no movement from San Gongzi's side until now. I'm not curious about what Lao San is doing. So what do you mean? I am curious about any changes in the third child. There hasn't been any significant change on Sangongzi's body. Okay, I got it. Didn't the jackal choose the third? Or is it that the third son chose the wolf? Or was their encounter just destiny? Ancient times. The person who built the lonely bamboo forest turned their imagination into reality and created numerous ghosts, but jackals and wolves are completely different from those ghosts. They are true spiritual creatures that live and die on their own in the cycle of heaven and earth. When they abandon their aging bodies and transform back into cubs, absorb all the vitality around you. Therefore, they have also become one of the few evil monsters in the world. The real reason why jackals and wolves are called monsters and criticized by the world. Once a jackal appears, the country will inevitably experience war. Because it is said in legends that jackals and wolves are curses that attract people's anger, once they appear in this world, they will inevitably trigger war. That's why they are considered extremely evil disaster stars. This poisonous gas is clearly poisoned by some kind of poison. Although Sakura's internal injuries are not yet severe enough to endanger her life. But she's a weak maid who doesn't even have martial arts skills. The poisonous gas of the goo moves around her body, and she can't bear it for too long. I need to quickly force the bugs out of her body. We need to first use the unobstructed purification technique to enhance our body's healing ability to its fullest potential. I remember Sakura started to feel uneasy a few days ago. Could it be related to this poison? Goo poison can make people mentally weak, and I also understand the feeling of being poisoned by goo poison very well. Who exactly used such despicable tactics against this delicate maid? Cherry blossom. The goo worm came out. This is corrosive goo poison. It seems that the person who cast the goo did not intend to harm Sakura alone. This poison can use life as a threat to make the other party their slave, just like the usage of blood alliance. It's obvious that someone is threatening Sakura and harming me. The only person who would use such cunning tactics to harm me is its fourth prince Hong Weimin. What does that mean? Are cherry blossoms a delicate work sent by the fourth prince? Then I don't know, but the fragrance emanating from these scents. The fragrance emanating from the residence of the fourth prince is the same. Since these fragrances are in the arms of cherry blossoms, there must be some connection between them. She got poisoned. Does that mean she was threatened? That she. Even though someone threatened her with their life, she still disobeyed orders. This maid is truly loyal to the third prince. But why would the fourth prince do such a thing? Do you really not know why he did this as a demon of the Shinto religion? You're so stupid. There is only one reason. What is it? Competition for inheritance rights. The other disciples have disappeared from the world, and only the one left behind can become the next leader, right? Shenhui. Little man and the young master. Are you worried about how Sangonzi will react? Yes. Don't worry, I've been preparing for the worst-case scenario. I don't know what you mean by the worst-case scenario. If that situation really happens, just abandon me directly. After all, the responsibility lies with me. Don't think too much. I wouldn't do that. No matter how Su Liang acts, I have a way to deal with it. Speaking of which, that kid should also take action, right? I have already placed personnel near the residence of the third prince, and they should be ready soon. What's going on? What's going on? The gate is broken. What the hell is going on here? Hong Weimin, get out of here. Don't be a shrinking turtle inside. Don't you feel embarrassed for acting recklessly in someone else's house? You are a young master of the divine cult. Your words and deeds should be in line with your identity as a young master. Character. So why did you come here? Why do you still put on that ridiculous expression? Bastard. You still have the audacity to mention your character to me. Hee. I've heard that after you went astray and woke up, you completely changed as a person. I was very nervous. But now it seems that those rumors were all nonsense. Your reckless behavior is clearly the same as the previous scoundrel, third young master Su Liang. Ha ha. Stop talking nonsense and hurry up. I want to break your wrist so that you can no longer use those dirty methods. Okay, since you provoked me first, don't expect me to respect you as my brother anymore. 8 months ago, you were no different from a corpse, but now you are so arrogant. Today, I want to see what you went through in the lonely bamboo forest. Snake King magic skill. Is that the magic skill of the red snake family? So fast. Their martial arts are known for their speed and flexibility, but their power is not significant. Ahem, But that footwork is worth seeing. I didn't expect him to be able to practice such fluent footwork at his age. Truly a disciple of the leader of the demonic cult. But these alone cannot defeat me. You also used very clever footwork. But in front of me, it's just a bunch of tricks and tricks. His movements are still very obvious. Cough. This guy's nails. Ahem, Ha ha ha, that's it. This bastard actually soaked his nails in poison. Die. I have injected the toxin into your body. If you want to use magic energy to drive away toxins, your internal organs will also be burned, right? Although life may be worse than death, there is only one way to save one's life. That's because the toxin makes it difficult for the whole body to survive like a corpse. Well, why is he still able to move? Do you think this poison can harm me? He untied the snake venom of the Snake King magic skill. How is that possible? I broke my limbs and had several holes poked in my stomach before, but I still persisted in completing the task. So enduring this poison is a piece of cake for me. Ah, what's going on? That airwave. It's not just a simple powerful aura. The strange and terrifying aura seemed to emanate from the 9 great demons of the Senate. Could it be that guy Su Liang? Have you trained to the very edge of the demon realm? Please stop. What's going on? Those people are the suppression team of Xingfa Hall, Black Illumination Guard. Below are the 7 guards of the Heizhou Guard in the Xingfa Hall. Young master, please come with us to Xingfa Hall. Below are the 7 guards of the Heizhou Guard in the Xingfa Hall. We have received a report, young master. Please come with us to the Xingfa Hall. What's going on? Why did the people from Xingfa Hall come so quickly? Just like someone who knew this would happen and took action immediately. 4th young master, come with us too. Yo-ho, is that guy doing something fishy? It seems that the shifty-eyed guy found that the situation was not in their favor, so he immediately informed the Xingfa Hall. You guys wait first. This is the insect you fed to the cherry blossoms. I wanted to find a chance to return it to you, so I kept it with me. Ahem, You don't have to worry about difficulty swallowing because I will help you stuff it into the innermost part of your throat. Su Liang, you bastard, stop it. Please spare your life, young master. By the way, the 4th young master you serve is skilled in using evil spells, and even if you swallow this insect, you can quickly detoxify it. I'm sure you'll come out again in a few days using dirty methods to harm people, right? Then I can't waste my efforts. Oh, Cough, My matter has been resolved. Can we go directly to Xingfa Hall now? Please don't tie me up with a rope. My skin is fragile and it will hurt if the rope is worn out. Heavenly Demon God Cult Xingfa Hall. Young master, please come with me. Where is he taking me again, even though he has already finished interrogating me? The prison where Wei Honglian was previously detained is not here. The poisonous gas that I used to suppress with magic energy has started to spread. The moves performed by Hongwei Gate contain highly toxic substances. The tobacco he smoked should be some kind of highly toxic hallucinogenic herb. When he was practicing his skills, it seemed as if he was practicing against an imaginary enemy. Is that the practice method of the Red Snake family? I heard that there are many strange skills in the magic skills, and their way of practicing martial arts is really unique. If I want to detoxify, it should take a lot of time. San Gongzi, we have arrived. Well, this scent is. From the breath I felt, there were two people guarding the door, one of whom clearly arrived at Hongwei Gate before me. But the other person's breath was blurry and indistinct. I always feel that the scent is faintly mixed with a distinct toughness and a softness. Anyway, it's very unpleasant. Let's first see the true face of that person. San Gongzi, you're here. You are the master of Xingfa Hall. It is precisely below that the main name of Xingfa Hall is called Guqiu. At first glance, this person looks very ordinary. But what I see doesn't represent everything. His appearance is ordinary and somewhat mysterious, completely devoid of the unique and steady aura he exuded before. But that's why I feel this person is extraordinary. He must have hidden something. Let's not talk about anything else. You've put in a lot of effort to come here, and it's really exhausting. Please sit down and rest for now. And you must have been tired from being interrogated as soon as you arrived, right? I can't sit there. Why did you say that? You call us here, I guess you have another purpose. Although I don't know what you're going to do, I don't want to communicate with people who are hiding anything. Also, your mask is really magical. He Xiaowei is wearing a mask, so it's difficult to see anything puzzling, but you're different. Can you tell me what sets me apart? Although you are presenting a human face, you are still wearing a mask that is 10 times thicker and mysterious than the ones worn by the Black Guards. Is that what you think? Of course, you're hiding your true self, aren't you? What the hell is this guy talking about? San Gongzi is indeed impressive. It turns out to be a bone-shrinking skill. What's going on? Why did that guy's face change? So far, you are the third person who immediately recognized my transformation. How about this? Are you satisfied? Is this face the true ruler of criminal law? Before, I was thinking about how you survived in the lonely bamboo forest for 8 months. Now it seems that your extraordinary eyesight has made a great contribution. You are flattering me. Let's stop talking nonsense and get straight to the point. Su Liang saw through the true face of the head of Xingfa Hall. Then I won't go around the bush. I invited you two here because of the conflict between you two. I thought that when the interrogation was over, that would be the end of the matter. Do you have any further thoughts on the matter? Exactly. I hope you can give me a promise to ensure that there will be no more disputes in the future. I never intended to have any conflict with him. Even if we have a dispute, what right do you have to point fingers at me? I am a follower of the cult leader. I have no reason to obey anyone's orders except for the leader. What the fourth young master said is absolutely true. I have no right to force you two to do anything. Why do you still do this even though you know it? However, fourth young master, you also do not have the right to send anyone else. But you used money to bribe the leaders of the combat team to obey your orders. I beg your pardon? You don't need to go to great lengths to defend yourself. After all, the evidence is conclusive. Life cannot be solely based on position, identity, and these external things. I believe you are also well aware of this. Are you threatening me? Exactly. Xingfa Hall and the Guardian Court stand at the forefront of guarding religious rules, but our nature is different from that of the Guardian Court. The court emphasizes compliance with orders, which means they can only act passively. But the Criminal Law Hall is different. We can take the initiative to punish those who violate religious rules, and in special circumstances, we can even make our own judgments. Of course, even so, I, the master of the Shape Law Hall, do not have the qualifications to force the two of you to. But as someone who can independently implement teaching rules, I can offer you two a new experience that you have never had before. San Gongzi, what do you think? What? What did you say? Ah, you mean it won't cause any more disputes? Okay, just do as you say. I thought it was a difficult thing. Just in case, I want to reiterate that I am not joking with you right now. No one in our sect wants to make enemies with your Xingfa Hall, and I am no exception. And I don't want to have a big fight with anyone. Being able to get along well with each other would be the best option. Speaking of which, your wine is really good. This is my first time drinking it. What kind of wine is this? This is something I personally brewed. Your craftsmanship is good. Would you be willing to sell alcohol? If you want me to send someone to deliver a few bottles to your mansion, that's it. Oh, really? I'll also choose a few gifts for you. I don't know if there's anything I can give you. It doesn't matter. Oh, come and not be disrespectful. You can rest assured. San Gongzi has already agreed to you, fourth Gongzi. Absolutely. I won't forget today's shame. What a stinky kid. Close the door and leave. I have finished what I want to say. Do you have anything else to say? Nah, thanks for the offer though. By the way, there's something I'm very curious about. I know the wonders of bone shrinking, but do you need to change your appearance to face us? I don't think you're the kind of person who likes to test others or joke around. If you don't want to say it, forget it. Farewell. Actually, I have already. It's been a long time since I've met someone so difficult to understand. There is also a familiar feeling on San Gongzi's body. Did he also? The young master's carriage is ready. Never mind, I have something else to think about. I need to go back by myself. I am the fourth young master of the divine cult, just a dignified figure who dares to threaten me. Do you think I'll suffer this mute loss? Su Liang, I'll send you a big gift soon. No matter what form or demeanor he has, no one can hinder me. I will slowly deliver a fatal blow to you. Hey, that murderous look in your eyes seems like you're trying to bury someone alive. What kind of person? Come here, brother. Let's have a drink with brother you. Although Xingfa Tangju may not be likable, his brewing skills are truly exceptional. What the hell is Su Liang up to? Can he play tricks? The head of the Xingfa Hall is very close. Don't be so defensive with me, I just wanted to have a drink with you to celebrate our release. Sit down. I don't know when it started, but I began to feel irritated whenever I heard this guy's voice. That's right. The head of the joyful courtyard was once my guest of honor, but he intercepted me halfway. Since then, my plans have repeatedly failed. Have I ever despised him so much since then? But I need to calm down now. Anyway, this guy is one of the characters I will get rid of sooner or later. Okay, let's talk about it. Why did you come to me for a drink? There's no particular reason, I just feel like we never sat down and had a good chat. We used to chat together often before, but those were all childhood memories. Really? That means we haven't sat together to chat since we became sensible, but none of this matters. What I want to ask is, do you plan to continue messing around like you do now in the future? Why do we have to live so hard? Pooh, you really don't know why. Do we still need to ask about this kind of thing? 7 of our martial brothers and sisters will fight in the morning and evening. No, from the moment the Master accepted us as disciples, we became the closest but deadliest enemies. Our struggle began from that moment on. Don't you find it ridiculous that you are asking me knowingly now? Even if there must be a struggle between us, there is no need to cause death. Did you call me over just to say these boring things to me? No, I want to hear your true thoughts. At least for now, I want to hear the truth. You can tell why I did this by looking at the royal family of this country. The fate of those princes who did not become emperors is extremely tragic. It's better to die and have fun. What's the difference between our fate and those of the princes? If we want to be less miserable, we can only get rid of our brothers and sisters and become the monarch. Are you scared? Is it because you want to win the power of the church, or because you are afraid of being killed by your brothers and sisters? Chatting with you, the wine has become tasteless. If you keep asking me these useless questions, I'll just leave. The words I said in front of the Lord of Xingfa Hall were sincere. I don't want to fight anyone. What about you? What are your plans? Do you want to continue trying to get rid of me behind my back? If I say it's you, what are you planning to do? Of course, it's about adapting to the situation. Anyway, it won't end well in the end. What about you? Since concealment is pointless now, I'll tell you the truth. One day, I will let you die at my hands. Another surprise attack. I won't let you succeed a second time. What are you doing? Didn't you say that one day you will get rid of me? Do you think I would just let you go if your words make people feel so uncomfortable? Of course I have to. Let's kill you here first. Have both young masters left? Judging from the performance of the 4th prince, I'm sure he won't act according to my proposal. Although the Shinto religion will not waver due to the disputes caused by the 4th prince. But the problem is that Sangonzi doesn't know how he will act in the future. The subordinate of the hall master is the commander of the 3 guards. Come in. Master, the big deal is not good. What makes you so anxious? I heard that the 3rd prince and the 4th prince are engaged in a life and death battle. What? So fast? I made the first move, so it's your turn next. You can take action. Su Liang, how dare you? Are you looking down on me? Oh, it seems that the martial arts you need to perform will take a long time to prepare. No wonder you couldn't respond to my surprise attack. You really want to die, you're going crazy. You shouldn't have provoked me. Ahem, huh. Die, Su Liang. Then compare yourself to who is better, right? Hey little brother, you're really good at bragging. With this ability, you still want to get rid of me. Cough, As expected, Li Tianxiang's disciples are indeed more skilled than the leader of the crazy demon team. If he fights Wei Honglian for 10 rounds, he should be able to get rid of her, right? It's not that I can't defeat him now, it's just that the snake venom I just received has become a stumbling block for me. Before unraveling the snake venom, it should be difficult to determine the winner between us. Su Liang, you bastard. Why have you been so rude to my senior brother from just now on? What senior brother? I want to completely help you get rid of this arrogant bad habit. Then you need to speed up. Who can you help change bad habits with such a slow pace? Hey. You arrogant guy, go die. Cough, What's going on? Su Liang's. Brother, I'm here. I'll show you once. You have to keep your eyes wide open and look carefully. True footwork. That's true. See? Tianji. Ahem, How could it be like this? I couldn't even make out that guy's movements. Very good, that's enough. The martial arts that integrate the nine heavens shrinking earth divine step and the sky lifting technique with the shadow true demon technique are quite good. Although I have a clear idea, I have never confirmed it in actual combat. Now I seem to be certain. How dare you, this arrogant person, test your martial arts skills in the confrontation with me? I must make your death look ugly. No use. Don't you understand after seeing my footwork? This kind of attack can't hit me. He, Su Liang, you have been consistent since childhood. Always looking down on others like this. Because you have to keep everything below you in order to feel comfortable, you never easily look up. Look up. Ha ha ha, you bastard got hit, right? This is the thickest mist in the snake's shadow venom palm. Do you think you can still avoid it? Hurry up and use your powerful footwork. Ah ha 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 ha. The poisonous mist will quickly enter your body through the wounds I have pricked on you with my nails. You will definitely not be safe this time. Because I used a large amount of intense snake venom that could kill you. Su Liang, just struggle desperately in the poisonous mist and die obediently. Ah ha ha ha. Even if I hold my breath, the highly toxic substance will enter my body through my skin and wounds. Fourth young master, this bastard has hidden such a vicious strange skill. I need to quickly escape from this poisonous mist. Let's get started. Ha ha. Well, fourth young master has disappeared. Gomzi. Young master, save me. I feel like my body is being burned by a raging fire. Young master, please save me. Cherry Blossom. Why are you here? You are seriously injured and recovering. It is not proper to move at will now. This. What's up? La AA did you, fourth young master, transform into the appearance of a cherry blossom? He. What's going on here? Long time no see, Kiangxiajin. Flying Demon King. Why are you here? I have already cut off your hands and feet. Now it's time to take the head from your neck, right? What do hands and feet mean? Well, where are my hands? My feet are also missing. Why is this happening? Why did it suddenly become like this? Here is. I clearly understand. He. You can't escape the illusion of snake shadow and poisonous palm. The way you struggle desperately is really ridiculous. It's really a pity that I'm the only one seeing such a scene now. Senior brother, you still get into trouble just like before because of your arrogant personality. You just said that you must get rid of me today, and in return, I must get rid of you here today. If I don't do it thoroughly, you might have trouble again if you live, so. You should go die, Su Liang. Ahem, Cough cough, how are you? Escaped from the illusion realm of Serpent's Shadow Palm? You were obviously trapped just now. Yeah, if I hadn't seen a face I didn't want to see, I wouldn't have woken up. Is this your ultimate secret technique? It's really insidious. Just like you. But do you think you can gain power with such crude martial arts skills? Ahem, I have already resolved your snake shadow poison palm, and I am grateful for the poisonous gas you injected into my body during our previous confrontation. When I was a killer before, I underwent patience training to avoid being poisoned by the same poison. That's why I was able to quickly escape from the poison palm illusion realm unleashed by the fourth young master. The realm I had previously cultivated to understand the blood-opening goo once again saved me. Ahem, What are you talking nonsense about? Only demon-level figures within the sect can neutralize the venom of the snake shadow poison palm, and even they cannot do it in such a short time. The process of detoxification for my younger brother is more time-consuming than I imagined, but my ability is not enough to shake the status of the demons. But you did go too far this time and made me so annoyed that I couldn't bear it anymore. So I must let you taste what true magic skills are like. What are you saying? Use the true Shadow Demon skill. Underground Prison Officer Ghost Gate style. 9 Netherworld Calls Calamity Saber Technique Chapter 6 Continuous Hell Wind. What is this? Did he just wield his sword? But he clearly stood still there. Dao Qi is tearing at my body. My Snake King magic skill True Qi Barrier. Like paper being torn apart brutally. But that guy didn't even make a move. Damn it, move your body quickly. Run over and take the head of that arrogant person's neck. Ha ha ha, I must get rid of you, Su Liang. You're dead. Breaking the sky with 3 knives. Do you have anything else to say in the end? I don't think so. Is there anything else to say? Death is always like this. After all, life is as elusive as the smoke from the tobacco you smoke. Death to me. Go all the way. Please stop. What is this intangible energy? You clearly promised me not to provoke any further disputes. Sandman. I can't let you continue to cause trouble. Please put down the knife in your hand. Is this a void spawn? To use this skill, one needs to have the ability to control things without touching them, as well as strong comprehension. Has Master Xingfa achieved this skill through training? He threatened to get rid of me, which made me very unhappy. Should I let him go just because of your threat as a mediator? The Lord of Xingfa is really an annoying guy. Is that the reason you have started a dispute? This is the domain of the criminal court. Even if you are a young master, I will not tolerate you causing trouble here. I can't tolerate it. After listening to your words, I think your interference with us is an act of exceeding your authority. Do you think that all the demons in the church, regardless of their status, should tremble before you for you to be happy? I'm really sorry, I had no intention of acting according to your wishes. How can you please me? He actually cut off my internal energy chain in one fell swoop. Are you trying to be enemies with Xingfa Tang? Can you bear the consequences of that sentence? Bear the consequences. You, not me, should bear the consequences. So fast. Although his demonic aura is deep enough to be called a top-notch expert. But the magic power displayed cannot match it. However, his body movements are still outstanding. At least my lightness skills are no less than mine. Chapter 2 of the 9 Calamity Sword Technique. Ultimate Infernal Affairs. Not. This knife technique. And this merciless aura. So hot. If I react a little slower, I'm sure I'll be burned to the point where there won't be any bone fragments left. I have already consumed a lot of internal energy. If he uses a more powerful magic skill next time he takes action, I will definitely not be safe and sound. Why didn't the third prince take action? A master like him cannot miss any opportunity to attack. Oh no, his target was never me from the beginning. Sandman. Please stop. Ahem, I've thought about it. You should also taste the feeling of losing everything, right? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. You should also experience the feeling of being possessed. To fall into endless despair. The snake venom cord located above your dantian has been destroyed. And your muscles and bones are gradually shrinking. It's all your fault for relying on Qigong to maintain your muscles and neglecting physical exercise. You always practice martial arts through illusions, which is why you ended up like this. Although it won't kill you immediately this time, you will inevitably be bedridden for several years due to poisoning. Of course, even if your body recovers in a few years, you will have to start practicing martial arts from scratch. I will occasionally send someone to deliver you some soup medicine and have them administer injections for you. Master of the Hall. How are you? Are you hurt? Okay. Just take me away. Since you've come in, why haven't you said a word? By the way, can you help me unravel this before we get to the point? This thing is making my wrist too sore. Anyway, I didn't want to escape, so even if I untie it, it's okay, right? Sangongzi, even if it's just a temporary detention. You are also guilty now, and of course I will not meet your requirements. Although I don't know what you're thinking, I still have to tell you that your actions will really put me in a difficult position. You really don't know how to be flexible. No matter as the leader of your Xingfa Hall or as Guqiu himself, you don't want disputes in the sect, so you just adjusted the contradiction between me and the fourth brother, right? This spicy food is too annoying. Exactly. But we won't have any further disputes in the future. Isn't that so? After all, disputes are between two people, and now Hong Weimin is powerless to turn the tide. Your proposal is also ineffective, right? Although the process was not as you intended, the result you wanted has already been achieved. What are you saying now that my actions will make you feel embarrassed? Isn't that all nonsense? That's a chain made of forbidden sea iron with the effect of sealing internal power. He can easily tear it off. If it weren't for my respect for you, I would have left before you shackled me. As the third young master of our sect, I must have done my utmost to tolerate this for your sake. What do you plan to do if I don't let you leave? I thought you wouldn't use such useless assumptions to get around. It seems like I was wrong. Can I leave now? I will closely monitor you in the future. You can do whatever you want, but don't block my path because I don't want to oppose Xingfa Tang. Are you too confident? The leader did not designate you as the heir. You are just one of the candidates. So what? The third young master is truly an enigmatic person. And it's also very dangerous. His martial arts are even more fierce and vicious than magic skills. But the Taoist teachings clearly stem from righteous martial arts. Why does he have that kind of martial arts? Is he the same type of person as me? Shop assistant, please have some more. I'm coming soon. Delicious. Delicious. It's been a long time since I had a decent meal. Eat slowly, no one will compete with you. Didn't the people at Xingfa Hall let you eat? It's all spoiled rice with chopped vegetables. Don't you know? It's really hard to swallow. Has the matter been resolved now? Well, it's okay for now. Will the high-ranking members of the fourth young master and the sect retaliate against you? Hongwei Gate has become disabled and cannot move. Those high-ranking officials who always turn a blind eye to the succession struggle are unlikely to have any problems. Okay, it's time to end. Now that everything has come to an end, it's time for you to return to your own positions. Especially Dong Bai, you're getting too close to me now. You're not my bodyguard. Besides, you're Captain 3, not an ordinary team member. You have to go back to where your duty is. Wei team leader, don't run around and be your own crazy team leader. What are you talking about? I'm not shirking my duties. Just be as big as before. I have finished eating. Let me go first. The third prince really doesn't show any mercy. Does he have to be so determined to cut off relations with us? Do you think it's not delicious either? Not have. Why are you frowning so hard? Somehow. I always feel that the young master needs to. That's how they left us far away. Cherry Blossom. Gongzi. I'm back. But you shouldn't have come out to work so quickly. Young master, thank you for saving your life. Sakura, as long as you're okay. It's great that you came back safely. Well, that's really great. So, what's the situation with Lao Si? The fourth young master's injuries are very serious. Not only has the dantian ruptured, but the poison crystal in his body has also broken, causing poisoning symptoms. Now I'm only holding on for dear life. Even if he's lucky, he'll still end up paralyzed. This is how you manage to save your life. What are his chances of recovery? The doctors from the Blood Soul Palace said that it's almost impossible to recover. The fourth prince's dantian is severely damaged, and even if he detoxifies his entire body and heals his internal injuries, it will be difficult to restore it to its original state. Got it, you should step down first. I thought Lao San would kill Lao Si directly, but I didn't expect to let him breathe. Why did the third child suddenly change his mind in such a short time? Is it because Lao Si once made him become like that he treated him with his own way? I had a private meeting with the owner of the Joyful Palace and fought against the leader of the crazy demon team. Now, I am engaged in a fierce battle with the fourth brother at the Xingfa Hall. In just a few days, Lao San has caused a lot of trouble that cannot be easily caused. But what's important is that while he caused trouble, he also effectively achieved his goals. Interesting. Of the 7, 1 was already completely defeated. Hanwei Gate. He is the son of the head of the Red Snake family, and his talent is no less than anyone else's. But from some unknown time, he has used all his talent on petty cleverness, and his cheerful personality has become a mask for him to show the world. He became as cunning and treacherous as a venomous snake, just like those who inherited the true blood of the Red Snake family. But I don't care as long as he can achieve his career with his own talents. What does his personality matter? But the problem is that he hasn't cultivated his own talents. He completed the minimum requirement but did not challenge the highest requirement. Although his strength is already stronger than his peers, that's all. That's why he lost. But the third one is different. For a period of time, Lao San's personality was similar to Lao Si's, but since his last spell and recovery, he was not satisfied with meeting the minimum requirements and began to do his best. It is this small gap that determines the ultimate success or failure. Young master, there are guests coming. Oh, who is it again? Can you let me rest peacefully for a while? Third son. Long time no see, how are you? Happy courtyard master, why are you here? Our matter has been properly handled, what else does she want? I have something I would like to ask for your help with. If you are not busy, could you go to our place? Why do you want me to come to your residence? Do you remember the martial art secret you gave me before? That martial art is really amazing. Although not much time has passed, that child's body has already begun to improve. It improved so quickly. Under normal circumstances, the effect should not be visible. It seems that the person is even better than I imagined. The kid is really good. That's why I chose him as my heir. Can this kind of thing be said casually? I haven't been promoting it everywhere, and besides, you're not interested in this matter, are you? That's true, but you're probably trusting me too much, aren't you? I only believe in things, not people. Based on the previous and current situation, you probably don't want to have too much trouble with me. Trust matters. But your heir has recovered very well, why do you still want me to go to your place? It's still because of my heir. In the joyful courtyard, I am responsible for decision-making, but the child is responsible for directing and executing. So now I feel like my hands and feet are bound. If this situation continues for another month, our daily livelihood and finances will suffer a fatal blow. This is not a good thing. Su Lian Xian had a very strong self-esteem, and she also knew very well how the church operated. I never thought that she would come to me for help for a child. Even if it's just for the sake of happiness, she will try her best to persuade me. She's really a tough guy to deal with. See her uncompromising look. That's really troublesome. Let's make a deal this time too. If it's just about helping, I'm sure neither of us will feel comfortable in our hearts. Thank you, third young master. This is exactly what I want. Don't thank me, you have to do things for me anyway. What do you want me to do? This is a question that I need to consider. Anyway, I don't want money or fame. All I want is freedom, and no one else can help me achieve it. Damn it, if I could go out, I could do anything. Wait, let's go out. Chiian Master Happy Home is a department responsible for providing happiness and kindness, and is responsible for the food, clothing, and expenses within the teaching staff, right? You rewrite. The things distributed to everyone need to be purchased from outside, right? Of course not. Just waiting for someone to deliver it to your door? Do you need to pick it up in person? Important things do need to be personally picked up in exactly 15 days. I will find a way to cure your beloved heir within 15 days. An opportunity to escape from the demon cult finally arrived. Woo! Now that things are over, you should return to your own positions. Especially Don Pill, you've been following me around too much lately. You are not my guard. Besides, you are the captain of the third team, not an ordinary member. You should go back to your duty. Sangongzi is right. Before, I was always with him and almost neglected my job. Let's keep up our spirits. I'm sure I'll be able to see the young master again in the future. Sorry to disturb you, Captain 3. The captain is looking for you. Okay, I'll be right there. You're looking for me. Well, you're here. I still have a lot of things to do, so let's make a long story short. The original plan was for you to escort the demon commander in 3 days, right? You don't need to go now. Do you know that the Joyful Palace sends its inner demons to transport valuable items every 3 months? The transportation task for this month is about to begin again. Do you want me to escort the demon that transports items? But why did you come to our court for this matter? The Bosan festival is about to take place, so the front yard of our church is in chaos. Although nothing will happen, the situation is like this, so we can't just send the demons from the transport team. When will we depart? All the important matters in 15 days will be in this document. After you memorize it, remember to burn it. I understand now. Don't worry, I will successfully complete any task entrusted to me. Is that her? Yes. Her name is Zhu Hua. Not only is she skilled in martial arts, but her ability to handle things is also excellent. When she first joined, everyone said that she was a genius. Now she is responsible for managing a team within the Joyful Courtyard, but what everyone doesn't know is that she also serves as the overall manager. Steward? Yes, when she fell ill, the brothel almost could not operate, which shows how much she was responsible for and how capable she was. She looks about the same age as me, but I didn't expect her to be in charge of a department like Huanchi Hospital at such a young age. Although I only gave her a healing technique within the realm of invincibility, she was able to understand and apply this technique within a few days to improve her health. It's enough to see that she is a formidable woman. Let me take a look at her condition first. What a strong demonic aura! Although the magic energy released by the third young master is not strong, the magic energy itself is very strong. How did he do it? Because she used the healing technique before and left traces of non-obstructive skills in her body, it is now easy for her to accept my non-obstructive skills. For now, all we need to do is expel the turbid energy from her body. Very good, the turbid chi has been expelled with the blood. 10 days later. On the day before the arrival of the 15-day period, Zhu Hua finally woke up. That young master. Well, speak frankly. What do you mean? Let me arrange you in the transport team without telling the leader. You really understand what I mean, my heart. Do you know how absurd this requirement is? Well, you personally admitted before that this was not a one-sided help, but a transaction between the two of us. Can it now be changed to you helping me unilaterally? What is said is like spilled water, there is no reason to retract it. F***K. Sincerely pull off his mouth. I didn't know she could swear. I really didn't notice the previous one. Otherwise, why do you think I have to do my best to heal your heir? Of course, because my request is also very difficult. No. It's so hot. You're lying to the leader. It's simply outrageous. I'll just pretend you didn't say anything about it. Where did you deceive him? At most, it can be considered as deceiving someone else. Are you talking nonsense? What are you talking about? The leader himself does not pay attention to his disciples. He is only responsible for governing specific affairs, and he won't interfere. After all, gods are like this, and you should be well aware of this, right? But the problem is not just with the leader alone. What you're going to join is the transport team. It's not a random place. If I let one of the inheritors join the transport team and someone finds out, how will others judge us? Happy house. I believe you have the ability to handle that kind of gossip, Su Yuan Master. Indeed, I still have that ability. Oh, that's enough. Listen to me, finish speaking. Oh, sorry. You should also know that if rumors really spread, it would not be just political retaliation and smear. If there is a slight mistake, other departments will also look at each other and support different inheritors. The internal turmoil of the divine religion is bound to occur. What were you thinking before? I agree that the person who saved you even pulled her back from the brink of death. Aren't you worried that I might make any unreasonable demands? I won't talk about her life anymore. After all, I don't really like doing that. But we agreed beforehand, this is a transaction between us, not me helping you out as a favor, and besides you said you prefer deals. You're really going too far. What else can I say? Zhu Hua is my beloved heir, and I did make a deal with you with her life, so of course I have to abide by the agreement. That's right if you can think like this. That's the right decision. But I still need to spend some time figuring out a solution. The child's body hasn't fully recovered yet he insists on leading the transport team, which has already made me restless and upset. I didn't expect you to give me another big problem. Are you saying your heir wants to lead the team? Well, but you also saw it. Because her body cannot do it yet. So I refused, but she insisted on going. What do you think of this? Can I go in? Your body is really good. You can move so quickly. You are? Can you be considered a doctor? I'm not asking about your profession, I'm asking about your true identity. Real identity. I'll tell you like this. In order to help you awaken from your demonic state, the master of the Chiian took the martial arts mnemonic from me that could save you. He's the master of that healing technique. Thank you for your kindness. Do you dare to believe what I say without even knowing who I am? It's not difficult for me to bow my head and say thank you. And besides, this is a happy house, not just anyone can come in. She mastered the situation so quickly. I heard she has a strong and determined personality, but I didn't expect her to have such a meticulous side. Well, it's good if you can exercise every day to move your chi, and then work for half a day. Even if you travel long distances, it will be fine. Young master. Her condition is indeed much better than I imagined. If I accompany her, you don't have to worry at all. No, she finally recovered. What if she falls ill again? Hospital owner. Leading the transport team is my main task. You don't know how anxious I was during those 6 months lying in bed. If I become a useless subordinate to you, it's better to just make me disappear, so please let me go. Can we finally leave now? It has been almost a year since I woke up as the third son of the heavenly demon god sect. But this year has been as long as 10 years, and now I can finally breathe the air outside. And this time, it's not just a temporary outing. If things go smoothly for 66, I can leave here forever. They said the destination is near Jiangxi. It's a great place for me. Because when I was a killer, I built 2 shelters in Jiangxi. Although the 2 locations are far from the neighboring areas of Guangdong. But with my current strength, running around for 4 days and 4 nights without rest, I can almost get there. As long as we can get there. Be sorry. I didn't recognize you as the 3rd young master at that time. It was impolite to be a petty person. Ah, you heard from the hospital owner. It's okay, you don't have to take it to heart. I don't care. On the contrary, I casually entered your room, and I should apologize. Then I'll take this opportunity to thank you again. What do you mean? If it weren't for you, I would be trapped in the enchanted swamp for the rest of my life and unable to escape. You don't have to thank me. I just know the way to save you. It was the vegetarian hospital owner who used that method to save you. However, breathe out slowly. Why does it have a familiar aura? That aura is incredibly calm and heavy, which shows the owner's frankness and authenticity. Shouldn't it be possible? My name is Leonor and I will serve as the temporary team leader for this transportation mission. I am Ma Dongbi, the third team leader of the Guardian Court. Our Guardian Team 3 is responsible for guarding both the outbound and return routes of this transportation mission. Then it's hard work. What? Captain 3, Protector 3. Why is it Dongbi? All members of the 3rd Protection Team will join the front and rear teams of the Transport Team respectively. Why do powerful demons in the Transport Team still need to be guarded? Oh, this is going crazy. Manager Zhu, how is your health? Have you had any luck today? It took about an hour to transport in the morning. Just in case, let's do it again. Okay. Sleep is the best tonic. Why don't you take a nap for a while? Do you understand? Sangong. Hello. What's going on? The sound just now sounded so familiar. It seems to be the voice of the 3rd young master. Hello, Dongbi. This way. Hee Gongzi. Gongzi, why are you here? You probably won't join the transport team this time, will you? Don't make a sound, use transmission. Why do we need the Protectorate to guard the transport team? Why does the transport team still need guards? What? It's because the Bushuen Festival is about to be held, and the atmosphere around is very unusual, which is why we need to guard the transport team. Young Master, did the leader ask you to carry out a secret mission? Pretty much. Anyway, I can't let the people here know that I'm here, understand? Coco is. Bastard, I told you not to say anything outside. I just said, how did it go so smoothly this time? I didn't expect the person who had the best relationship with me in the Shinto religion to become a stumbling block for me. Even if I had the chance now, it would be difficult for me to escape all at once. Oh, the world is so unpredictable. Damn. It makes me more angry the more I think about it. Surprisingly, it made me and those useless things do such a terrible task. Team leader. At least it's an organization that collaborates with us. You should be more careful when speaking. Where do you have the courage to speak ill of my words? Painted by Wu Jing, the leader of the Iron Blood City and Iron Guard Squad. Don't forget who supported you, this mediocre swordsman, to take the position of deputy leader, understand? Don't talk nonsense to me. Hurry up and bring me some wine. Nowadays, the strength of our Iron Blood City cannot be underestimated. Even the Chiian Alliance and the Demon Cult dare not provoke us at will. Stealing the transport team of the Demon Cult is a piece of cake for us. We still need to team up with those barbaric things. To put it nicely, they call it Nanwan Beast Palace, which is actually full of non-human and ghostly beasts. TSK, looking at their hungry and indiscriminate appearance, I'm really afraid that others won't know they're beasts. I really don't know why our Iron Blood City wants to join forces with this kind of thing. It's just that the last time we fought against the members of the Demon Cult was 10 years ago, right? I hope this delivery team. Can you give us a good time? Did you sleep well? Young master. Be careful, if you get hurt, Master Su will punish me. It's so late already. I slept for half a day at once. No, you slept for a day and a half. Fortunately, I used a little trick to force you to sleep. You just recovered from your consciousness, and then you forced yourself to move. Your body is very weak. Although you have a high level of mastery in mental techniques and are skilled in regulating energy and breathing, you are still a mortal and should not force yourself. Moreover, you are not a top-tier expert. When you need to rest, you must rest. But you've rested well for the past day and a half, so you don't have to worry anymore. Next. You must have been starving after sleeping for about 2 days, right? This is the rice and vegetable roll and meat jerky prepared by the demons of the transport team. Just eat enough without overeating. Thank you very much. What are you thanking for? Without you, I wouldn't have been able to come out yet. Come out, golden fox. What is that? I'm scared to death. Let's also eat the golden fox. That's right. The young master, that fox is. It's called the golden fox. Did you raise it? Well, I didn't raise it. We met by mistake and then lived together. Oh, I see. OMG. It's the first time I've seen someone who raises foxes. I'm going out for a walk. You rest well. Please take extra care. You wanted to see me. Young master, you're here. Young master, forgive me, and I know I shouldn't have done this, but I still have the courage to invite you into the forest. Don't say such polite words. I'm already annoyed to death. Do you have any inconvenience in the carriage? Stop talking nonsense. What are you looking for me for? I invited you here because I feel there is something you must know. What's so serious about hiding something so tightly? This is the document given to me by the court before departure. I'm afraid the reason why the court was sent to guard the transport team is also because of this. Is what Dongbai's document said true? Elder, how do you feel about this world all the way? Is it still peaceful? The world has been chaotic for a while now, and it's been a bit cold along the way, but the further we go south, the warmer it gets. The north is indeed cold, and although the woolen blanket from the western regions cannot be worn on the body, it is still excellent for use in the conference hall. I think you can use it. Haha, how dare I refuse the kindness of the sect leader? By the way, life in Jiangxi is pretty good. Jiangxi is indeed a good place, but given the current situation, how can anyone laugh? Even if this is a feng shui treasure land, we are in unbearable pain. The current situation is like this. The disciples of the demonic cult don't know what kind of festival they are going to hold, and the festival is already right in front of them. Are you referring to Yom Kippur? That is the biggest ceremony of the demon cult. I heard they travel around the world to collect treasures. This world is really filled with chaos caused by these bandits. Then I'll leave first. Oh, are you leaving so soon? I will inform the higher-ups when I return. Your sect has extensive experience, and we are in a new era within our alliance. When the time comes, we will find a suitable location for you in the inner hall. Thank you, Elder. Thank you, Elder. Although everyone knows that your martial arts are amazing, you still need to be more careful. To prevent treacherous members of the demonic cult from dirtying your clothes. Ha ha ha, don't be fooled by my age, but my skills are no less than they used to be. Even if the leader of the demon cult comes, I can still shout and drive him away, Master Hu. Don't worry. Elder Zhang Yilong of Etienne League. Zhang Yilong. Qiangxiajin. How have you been doing as the leader's lackey lately? It's really not easy for you to be like this at your age. Zhang Yilong, have you been coveting the position of alliance leader for a long time? Compared to the efforts you have made behind your back, my hard work is nothing. Haha, you're really unpleasant to listen to. Are you afraid that others won't know you're a crude killer? Speaking of which, have you reached the age where you should retire? You're not as good at handling things as before, and you can create a chaotic atmosphere. Don't you think it's ridiculous that the title of one of the top 10 experts in the world, a killer, is constantly talked about? Why? Because everyone's evaluation of me, the assassin, is higher than that of you, the elder, so you can't bear to lose face. Don't worry, I don't care how people see me. Top 10 masters of the world? If you have the ability, go and try to win a title like that. Chiian, let me give you some advice. You'd better always be careful behind you. In the last moments of my life, that damn bastard cruelly chopped off my right leg with a sword. As if he were here. That damn Zheng Yilong is right around here. Gongzi. Young master, I'm here. Let's have a drink together. Well, what about the maid, young master? Why can't I feel his breath? Young master, he's not here. Who asked you if he was there? I already said I didn't feel his breath. I was asking you where he is. I don't know either. He only said he went to cultivate himself. What cultivation? He's already very powerful, yet he's still practicing hard. Well, what's going on? That's clearly the young master's sword. That guy really said he went to practice. Why didn't he bring a sword? I don't feel quite right. Calm down, I don't care whether Zheng Yilong is nearby or not. What is my goal? To escape and regain my freedom. I want to find the various safe havens I have set up in the Central Plains, retrieve my martial arts skills, and then go to the frontier with sufficient money. That's right. Don't forget your purpose. Don't forget your long-cherished wish. But I still want to take him down. I still want to tear that beast into pieces. Young master, are you okay? Oh, wow. Why did you suddenly jump over, you little thing? Helm Gongzi. Fortunately, there aren't many things to bring. Since there aren't many things, it means they are very valuable, right? Which audacious guy dares to covet the things of the divine religion? But after all, this is a prohibited item. Until the end, we cannot take it lightly. Speaking of which, why haven't the scouts returned yet? They're not such procrastinators. The terrain here is not good, maybe they need to spend more time. Queue length. Hello, are you okay? What happened? Why are there half fewer people? We had a confrontation with someone at the handover location. Who will we fight against? I don't know, but we also took advantage of the chaos and ran back. But the other party has a very strong expert. A very strong expert. Where is that guy? Are all the things we took here? They are all rare and precious medicinal herbs. But what do they need so many herbs for at a time like this? Although the Boss Hunt Festival is approaching, is it still a celebration in the name of sacrifice that requires the use of these medicinal herbs? Never mind, I don't need to worry so much. Report to the regiment commander, none of the enemy members survived. We have all collected the things, and before leaving, we can set fire to this place. 3 of our personnel were lightly injured, with no serious injuries or fatalities. Are there any powerful figures among you rice buckets? Why are there still people who are slightly injured? How many people were intentionally released? There were probably 4 or 5 people at that time, and the distance was too far for us to confirm the exact number of people. Forget about the useless things. Call the brothers over and bring these medicinal herbs. Yes, I followed orders. Cough. Oh, he's really a tough guy. Didn't you just suffer a heavy blow from me? You're wearing a green martial suit, so you're probably not from the outer palace. Are you the demon from the inner palace? Lord Demon God will not let you go. You are really ridiculous. How can you serve a demon god just because you don't believe in a god? The disciples of the demonic cult are all abnormal. Since you love the demon god so much, why don't you end your own lives to serve him? Is it because you don't have the courage to die? Let me help you. Cough, If the demon gods you believe in really exist, why don't you go to the underworld and report me? They said they hated me to the marrow and begged the devil to kill me. Haha, maybe I can still rely on you fools to meet that legendary demon god. What happened? What my brothers need to eat. Can you send someone over to deliver some? Bastard, are you giving me orders? Not a command, but a request. Before joining forces, we agreed that your Iron Guard team will be responsible for providing us with food, and we kindly ask you to abide by the agreement. Damn it, why don't you think about how much you've already eaten? We need food just to ask you to provide some more. Are you going to break your promise? You. Of course I have to fill your stomachs with animals that are not as good as pigs and dogs. Let's eat the corpses of those demonic disciples first. I'll prepare something else for you to eat. After this matter is resolved, I will definitely bury you beasts alive. The beasts of Nanwan Beast Palace. How could it be like this? It's really tragic. They probably destroyed the house to hide the traces they left here, right? But I always feel that it's not quite right. If they want to cover up their tracks, they will handle it more appropriately than they do now. This doesn't seem like a mistake. That's right, their hasty handling may be to leave bait behind, or they have a clear destination and are confident that they won't be caught by us. Temporary team leader, have you contacted the nearest branch? After communicating, based on the distance between the two places, they can arrive in 1.5 days. I need to take some time to think about putting away all the corpses first. Good. It's too late to wait for orders from superiors. It's better to strike first and report later. Anyway, the influence of Shintoism in Jiangxi is significant, so there's no need to rush to track down and eventually find the enemy. Director Zhu, why don't you take a break? Need not. I heard that you went crazy before and have only recently recovered. Thanks to the doctor who followed me, my martial arts have almost recovered. You don't need to treat me like a patient. Director Zhu is a trustworthy person. If she were impatient or blinded by fame and fortune, she would never handle this matter in this way. And I didn't expect her to recover so quickly after becoming obsessed. Is the doctor she mentioned a young master? Nobi, come to the carriage. I need your help with something. Young master. This is the knife you asked me to bring, but why do you suddenly need the knife? Traveling about 50 miles northeast will definitely reveal the whereabouts of those guys. Because the enemy's combat power is outstanding, we have to try our best to avoid getting into a big fight with them. Well, young master, what do you mean by this? The primary task of the court is to escort the transport team to safely deliver the received items to the Islamic community. So until you figure out who those guys are, you should proceed as cautiously as possible and not make any noise. What about you? It's better to act quickly. Good. Young master. It's really strange that the influence of the demonic cult in Jiangxi is significant, and the righteous cannot operate freely here. But now the elder of the Chiian alliance has appeared here. The transport team of the demon cult was also looted. So I must find out why this happened. 1. These animals are eating so well. Speaking of which, when exactly did that guy come? You're waiting for the old man. It's been a long time since the leader of Taiwei Group. Why are you so slow? Haha, I did some things on the way, but don't be angry. After all, I'm not too late. I'm sure it's those notorious beasts. I don't know if they have a great reputation, but they are indeed a group of wild beasts. I have long been annoyed by them. A group of stinky animals. May I ask this little brother's name and surname? Under the name of Cultivating. So you are the disciple of the Beast Palace Master and the most likely to become the next Palace Master, Lu Sun. I heard that the martial arts in the frontier are different from those in the Central Plains. The techniques are mysterious, and even the most skilled masters can be defeated if they are not careful. When I saw you, I understood why. There was a faint aura emanating from you. It's probably difficult for the top experts in the Central Plains who don't have a climate to fight you for 10 rounds. Elder, why do you give such high praise to those barbarians? Praising this is just a normal conversation. By the way, why do you know that guy so well? It's not that I want to know, but their reputation is well known. After all, none of the 4 palaces outside the Great Wall are inferior to the 3 forces of the martial arts world. Although they are currently lurking outside the Great Wall, it is only natural that they will become our enemies or our friends at some point. It is only natural to get to know them in advance. Why bother so much? If you are a friend, join forces with them. If the enemy destroys them when they appear, then. If you want to continue climbing up, you should change your temper. No problem, I plan to work until my death in this position. Forget it, let's stop chatting here. Did you bring anything good? Don't mention it. I'm not trading with you in my personal capacity this time, but under the orders of my superiors. I really don't know how important this task is. Because of this, I had to join forces with those beasts. Here, take it. Thanks. Originally. Disaster God Baoyu. But what exactly is that? It's worth sending so many people. Haha, for those who don't need it, it's like useless rotten wood, but for those who need it, it's the firewood that warms the house. You just need to know that it's what I need. I see. What a cunning old man. All right, since I've obtained the item, our transaction is over. I thought I could have a few drinks with you, but are you leaving now? I also want to have a drink and chat with you like before, discussing the changes in the world together. But unfortunately, I am too busy. How to take this opportunity to come to Iron Blood City? Are you inviting me to join you? How to recruit talented individuals? It's perfectly normal. Haha, I would like to thank you for your kindness. Don't rush to refuse, at least you should seriously consider it. However, are you qualified to make such a suggestion to me in your position? You are just a group leader. Do you have to speak so harshly? I just cough, If you're friends, join forces. If you're enemies, destroy everything. That's really satisfying. But I said, Captain Wu. Before deciding whether to join forces or fight, one should first clarify whether it is an enemy or a friend, right? Let's go to the underworld first and change your arrogant behavior. Team leader. I see you brought a few little ones with you. How? They seem to be full. Can they have another meal? Oh, of course. Then we won't be polite. Everyone, put down your luggage and let's rest here. Did the elder say when he would come back? The place where the elder went is far away from here, and it will take about half a day. It takes so long. Is it really okay for him to go to that place alone? Do you know where he went to that place? Didn't you go to receive money? And this is the territory of the southern Jiangxi demon cult, so close that he ran around without even a guard. Hey brat, be careful when you talk to me. Oh, sorry. The elder went to his mother's grave. When someone asked why they had to pass through Jiangxi when they returned to the League, they said they went to visit their deceased mother. Okay, I understand now. We rely entirely on the elder in the alliance, don't we? So if we say the wrong thing privately, it's okay. We can't spread it to outsiders. If it affects the elder, we won't have a better time in the future. Hey! What is that? Stinky kid, are you changing the subject? Do you understand what I mean? You're not looking for any unusual movements in the woods over there. What is the abnormality? Look at that. Those trees have all been cut down. I just heard him say he's going to his mother's grave. Don't fart. If you dare to lie again, I'll really strangle you. I'm serious. The elder of the Chiian alliance acted alone without even bringing a guard. I must have done something dirty and filthy. This is the end. Then I'll teach Zhang Yilong a hard lesson before leaving. On that day, he cut off one of my legs, and if it's not enough, I'll have to avenge that sword. Although I have been reincarnated. But just thinking about that guy, the right leg where I was chopped off before, makes me feel a dull pain. You bastard, wait for me. I will get rid of you sooner or later. You abandoned the Iron Blood City and joined forces with me, which is the best choice. They have always treated us like beasts, but you have given us preferential treatment. It is only natural for us to join forces with you. Has the Palace Master's health improved? The medicine you sent has an effect. The Palace Master seems to be slightly better now. That's really good. Oh, right, what was in the brocade bag that the guy gave you just now? Oh, you mean the God of Misfortune amulet? You don't need to know what it is, just remember. That's a treasure that can help us achieve great things. Do you plan to give it to the leader of the Righteous Heaven Alliance? Breathe out slowly. The wolves you brought have such a big appetite. It's really amazing that they can still have the upper hand compared to swordsmen in the martial arts world. It seems that the strange magic and learning that I have never heard of have spread all over the world. The great law of the Beast King is not the kind of sorcery or learning that you talk about. Just like how people cultivate martial arts through mental techniques, the Beast King's great law can force animals to cultivate internal skills. Are you saying that they can understand your commands just by moving a finger? That's right, because I am connected to the spirit of Dan above the Blood Wolf team, they can also understand the more detailed commands. When I heard about you using wild beasts as combat power before, I was still skeptical if it was feasible. Now that I see it, it's really amazing. If we can use these guys to obtain the position of leader of the Chiian alliance, it's definitely not a problem. Why are they howling all of a sudden? It seems that the leader of the Blood Wolf team smelled the aura of the demon. The demon man. That's right, although we don't know exactly how many people they have, it's probably less than 100. Have these wolves tasted the blood of the demon? Previously, there were demons on a mission nearby, and we launched a surprise attack on them. Some of them ran away, but they still had a delicious meal. So it seems that the disciples of the demonic cult are preparing for the Bosan festival. Okay, how does their combat effectiveness compare to the Blood Wolf team? Although the quantity is not large, there are still a few strong players. Do you want to show me the ability of the Blood Wolf team? This time, neither of us will participate in the battle. Even if it takes some time, it's okay. We will definitely end the battle before the sunset sets. Everyone stop. Did you also feel it, Director Zhu? Well, although that aura is not demonic, it is extremely ferocious. It can no longer be considered as human breath, and there is also a strong smell of blood. That's right, many people must have been poisoned. Who came here? Could it be the guys who attacked the transport team before? Tear them apart. Quickly disperse. Everyone, be careful. Cough up. Damn. Where did these wolves, who are even bigger than calves, come from? How could this happen? Their fur is like that iron plate. My sword can easily split a stone with just internal strength, but now, let alone kill it, I only scratched a small wound on it. Even if I wanted to boost my internal strength, I couldn't even make it in time for these guys to move too quickly. It seems that a simple attack won't work. Captain 3, could you please make some concessions? Moon Shadow Demonic Arts. Manager Zhu. The transport team should wait inside and not obstruct the people guarding the court. We still can't cooperate seamlessly, so let's step back. I also think the same way. They are not ordinary wolves. If this continues, everyone will be hit. We will protect the good luck escort team and do our best to prevent the wolf pack from approaching you. Protector 3 Squads Animal Formation. This formation is meant to keep everyone circling quickly and continuously. Disturb the sight of the wolf pack. To fill our gaps. Oh, it's quite interesting. They don't seem to have much combat experience. Surprisingly, they can still construct defensive formations and rely on their characteristics to attack the Blood Wolf team. Can the Blood Wolves team do it? Although the opponent is just delaying time, the wolf pack cannot easily approach them. Of course it's okay. That kind of little trick of carving insects will definitely be cruelly defeated by us. They don't know the strength of our Blood Wolf team yet. So how long can they hold on? So where are you? Zheng Yilong. Oh, it's quite interesting. Surprisingly, they can still construct defensive formations and rely on their characteristics to attack the Blood Wolf team. So how long can they hold on? Haha. How could this happen? These wolves can actually guess my moves. Manager Zhu, danger. Broken soul. Pass away. Captain 3. We need to move closer to the center of the formation. That's amazing. What a powerful sword aura. But it's very dangerous to do this. He looks like he's running out of strength. Cough, Damn it, that just now consumed too much internal energy. Not only has the demonic energy inside the body become rough, but even the airway has become unstable. But everyone is also tired. What should we do now? We can't just rely on defense anymore. We need to find a way to get out of here. Chu Chen, launch an attack. Everyone, give it to me. Now everyone disperses and runs towards the branch as much as possible. TSK, 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 they actually made such a boring choice. What are you planning to do? It's really unexpected that those guys can persist for so long. And your Blood Wolf team has also suffered significant losses, right? Don't look at those guys who are so skinny, at least they are disciples of the demon cult. If we just let them go like this, I'm sure there will be future troubles. How not to show them? What's so scary about you, the heir of Nanwan Beast Palace? What a strong killing intent, and it's not from the wolf pack. Cough, Captain 3. Captain 3. This person looks like a master. I have to stop him. Your martial arts skills are like children's playful tricks. It's not that he easily cracked my Monin demon skill. Now it's your turn to endure the pain. Are they really not opponents of that guy? It seems that the notorious reputation of the demon cult's disciple as a martial arts enemy has now become a thing of the past. You can instantly twist your muscles and bones to protect your vital organs. Your reaction speed is really fast. Listen to me carefully. If you don't want to see your superiors being bitten and eaten alive by wolf packs, it's better not to dream of escaping. Blood Wolf team, stop moving and wait for my command. I didn't expect you to lose more than 10 brothers because of a group of small insects. You did a good job, but I don't know how many blood wolves died at your hands. Although blood wolves can be raised again, my temper is not good enough to not care about the effort I put in before. Cough, Bastard, let her go quickly. You little bug, you're really noisy. Get rid of him. Don't flash away quickly. Roar and whimper. This sound is so pleasant to listen to no matter when. You have to show me carefully the way your subordinates were eaten alive. Hiccup. This guy actually has the strength to use such a sword move. Cough. I used the last of my strength to make an attack that he dodged. Your resilience is truly commendable. His physical skills have extraordinary destructive power, even top-notch experts can be suppressed by him. If we can't escape, we'll really die here. Captain San. The Blood Wolves have been waiting for a long time. You can have dinner now. Everyone, escape quickly and tell the branch what happened here. Anyway, there's food everywhere here, so everyone can eat to their heart's content. Not only the Blood Wolf team, but also the surrounding wild beasts have been attracted by me. Your bodies will be cruelly torn apart by them, enduring unimaginable pain until you die. This scene is really interesting. Those beasts of the demonic cult were unexpectedly defeated by real beasts. There are illusions everywhere in the martial arts world. There are heroes who can't tolerate unjust actions and draw their swords to save a family, and warriors who don't care about the outcome of the martial arts competition and drink and chat on the ship. The martial arts world is only one side of the world. Even if some people do not like the affairs of the world, they are still developing according to the law of the jungle as claimed by the disciples of the demonic cult. And this is the law of interaction between animals and birds. People are ultimately beasts, whether they bite or deceive, as long as they can eliminate all the people blocking the way and occupy the highest position, it is enough. In the world of animals, morality and norms have no value. After all, we were born into this world to strive for heights with all our might. Cough, you bastard. Don't struggle. You will also die like that soon. Gonzi. How can I rescue the team members from this earthly purgatory and complete my mission? How should it be done? I have to find a way to escape. Quickly use your brain to think. There must be a way. We can't just die like this. Sandman. Why are there so many annoying animals to deal with? Oops, sobs, sobs. Okay, you guys rushed up all at once, which saved me a lot of trouble. Who is that guy? I came down to get rid of someone, but I didn't expect the garbage to pile up like a mountain. Young master. I didn't have time to play with you originally. But now I have no other choice. Let's solve this together, you guy. Afterwards, I will. Zhang Yilong. Wait for me, later I will definitely cut you into slices of meat. So what's up? What do you mean? Haha, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You have countless advantages, one of which is frankness. Are you going to give up this advantage? I think I've already told you before. Suddenly changing the topic can leave the other person confused. I also feel like my speech is a bit disjointed. Demigod Sect's chief strategist Hu Yaoxing. Just now, I asked about Sangongzi. How is he? Haven't you seen each other often lately? Did this man put eyeliner around me? Do you want to ask me how I know? You also understand that being the chief strategist in the Shinto religion is very lonely. So recently, I have been keeping an eye on the changes in this world and have discovered some very interesting things. If I don't do this, I won't be able to hold on here. You also understand my difficulties, don't you? What kind of madness did he suddenly have? The one who has always been known as one of the few cold-blooded murderers within the Yama sect. Nowadays, they are completely different, aren't they? How dare you utter such offensive words? So what? As long as we don't say it directly to his face, even if we scold the leader, nobody will hold us accountable, isn't that true? Reduce your workload, you heartless leader of the demonic cult. Either increase the salary. Hurry up, stop talking. If I'm a little careless, I'll be surrounded by this guy. Although this person speaks frivolously and without a beginning or end. But he is also the chief strategist of the Shinto religion. Hu Yaoan is a very strict and intimidating person. What I want to know is to what extent the Joyful Palace, which has always maintained a neutral attitude, will support the third prince in the future. That's all. Then I want to make it clear to you that our Joyful House will not participate in the power struggle between the inheritors. That means you, as the hospital owner, may not be the same anymore, right? Is he intentionally saying this to test me? I can't interfere with your choice, Su Yuan Master. And I am well aware of how considerate you are of our religion. After all, you are trustworthy in both public and private matters. Thank you for your understanding. That's why I'm curious, Abbot Su. You have always been a devoted person and very measured in your actions. Why did you send the third son out of the sect without telling me? I am not threatening or mocking you. I hope you can understand this. Besides, even if you ignore the rules and regulations of the school, I have no intention of sending you to Xingfa Hall. I think you should have your own reasons for doing so. Why do you care so much about Sangongzi's matter? Purely out of curiosity. Nowadays, everyone in the Shinto religion is paying attention to the third prince Su Liang. What's wrong with saving someone in this world where you can mercilessly kill someone you've never met before? Since he became obsessed and regained consciousness, he has rapidly grown into a candidate heir who is advancing at an extraordinary pace. I have to admit that I am also very curious about him. I have nothing to say to you. It's difficult to make such evaluations of him without seeing him in person. Everyone is like this. Are you saying that there are some things that cannot be explained clearly? This is the first time I've heard a vegetarian restaurant owner speak like this. It's really getting more interesting. General, you can find out everything you want, right? So I plan to go and see for myself. Every time I feel bored, something that interests me happens. When Sangongzi comes back, I will definitely treat him to a cup of tea. Let me handle the current matter before the person I'm interested in returns from their own business. Wow, that's amazing. Is he a demon? Strange, he was clearly attacking the wolves. Why is his killing intent? Will it rush towards my side? You dare to slaughter the Blood Wolf Squad in front of me, this guy. What? Bloody wolves? Are you the captain of these beasts? Why do you have to follow the old man's instructions? Never mind, you're going to die anyway. It's useless to hear anything from you. You. Roar, sob, sob. Although I don't know where you came from, since you're a demon, you deserve to die. That guy has the same aura as a wolf pack. Blood Wolf Squad, give it to me. Coming from behind, huh? That's how it is. That guy connected with the wolf pack through Dantian to command them. Cough, What's going on with this force? Proud. What's the situation with that little beast? It's not an ordinary little animal, is it? It's more like other species covered in animal fur. Is it a spiritual creature, a mythical and legendary mythical beast and monster with countless creations? No beast in the Beast Palace can compare to it. Even the Tiger King, who is sympathetic to the current palace master, pales in comparison. Does the legendary spirit object really exist? You're definitely not an ordinary fox. What kind of divinity is that guy, and why does the roar of that spiritual object have no effect on him? Why exactly? Who exactly are you? Why do you associate with that monster? Do I need to answer the question of a dying person? I'm going to tear your mouth apart. Southern Wolf Fist. No, it's not like this. He resolved my divine fist. He also tore the muscles in my arm and twisted my bones. Ahem, the bone on my left arm has shattered. This is not a difference in internal strength or actual strength at all, but rather that I am far inferior to him in terms of strength. I thought I wouldn't lose to anyone in terms of strength except for the tribe of the Decepticons. He's gone. Cough, I was actually possessed by a mere demon. I remember now that you come from the mysterious sect that drives beasts, Nanwan Beast Palace, which is no less impressive than the major sects in the Central Plains. Known as one of the strongest forces outside the Great Wall. But it has nothing to do with me now. I beg your pardon? Because you're about to die under my knife. Go all the way. Wait. What's going on? That young demon took out the heir to the South Bay's Beast Palace. Long wait, Zheng Yilong. Today is your deadline for death. I could have walked straight past. Anyway, everything between him and me is a past life feud, and I can go straight to the new life of this life. But when that guy cut off my leg, I still feel waves of pain to this day. I really can't bear it. Bastard, take your life. Where did that demon suddenly emerge from? I think you misunderstood. It was those wild beasts who injured your people. It has nothing to do with me. Anyway, you've already killed all those wolves. It's meaningless to fight me again. To be honest, although the three forces in the martial arts world are enemies of each other, they are all power struggles. Is it necessary for us to engage in a life and death duel of no value in such a place? Why don't you stop and put away the knife? What do you think? You're really hard to change your nature. Speaking is still as sinister and cunning as before. What, are you feeling scared because you haven't fought with anyone for a long time? Why do you say that? It's clearly our first time meeting. Have we met before? You asked us if we knew each other. Oh, it's not just about knowing each other. That guy is missing. Did he use a repositioning technique? Without. The speed at which the afterimages disperse is too fast, probably not. He's up there. This guy is so heavy, he really has a lot of strength. Hiccup. That's good. If I could solve you with just one blow, I would be disappointed. The demonic cult has cultivated another crazy devil. He's stronger than I imagined, but I haven't fallen to the point where I can't compete with just a junior. Today, hateful. The power of this body is below that of Zheng Yilong, which is why it suffered internal damage from this attack. And he used his true skill, the White Morning Sword technique. At first glance, the sword dance emitting white light is indeed very beautiful. But the killing intent contained within is as dangerous as the fangs of a venomous snake. Such being the case, Zheng Yilong doesn't know if you remember this move or not. Chapter 3 of the 9U Calamity Sword Technique. I want you to see the blood lotus that contains the coldness of the 8 cold hell. Blood call is Benabara. What? This knife technique. I've clearly seen it somewhere before. This is the weapon that once helped assassinate various experts under the leadership of the Alliance leader and was known as the most evil weapon of the Chiian Alliance. The sword technique of killing King Qiangxiajin. Who are you? Who are you and why do you use Qiangxiajin's swordsmanship? You finally remembered. All 7 boxes have been confirmed. Everything inside is intact and undamaged. That's really great. The numbers can all match. Let's move everything onto the carriage. Director Zhu will give you this. This is. It's a life-extending pill. Please take it quickly. Why did you give me such a precious thing when you were seriously injured, Captain 3? I'll just go back and collect it. You can use it quickly. I'll protect you. Thank you, Captain 3. Damn it, I'm really terrible. At such a critical moment, I can't protect anyone. This time, it's all thanks to the help of the young master. Even if my superiors strip me of my protective status after I return, I will have no complaints. But it's the first time I've seen the young master so angry. Not as if you had some deep grudge with that person. Hurry up, Captain 3. Don't you have to help the young master? The search work has ended, and I can ask the demon men from the transport team to protect me. Young master probably doesn't need my help. Actually, not only you have to go help, all magicians present should help the young master, but according to the rules, the 3 young masters should not show up here. So only you can help him. Oh, wow. What's wrong with you, Golden Fox? Where are you going, Golden Fox? That guy Qiangxiajin is indeed dead. At that time, his leg was chopped off by me and his head was also pulled out. The death is extremely tragic. Did he secretly cultivate an heir from everyone? But this kid in front of us is clearly a demon. I'll ask you one last time, who exactly are you? If you're curious, bring your sword and ask. It seems that Zhang Yilong has unleashed the White Lotus Chi. The White Morning Sword technique is the highest level of the illusionary sword and one of the top 10 righteous sword techniques, not to mention that I have incorporated my own understanding into it. Although this swordsmanship lacks strength and sharpness, I have ample internal energy and a unique understanding of it. Can make up for these deficiencies. Moreover, I am holding a precious sword called the White Crane Sword. Not just any demon can manipulate me. Do you think that with your understanding of the White Morning Sword technique, you can defeat me? You really haven't made any progress compared to before. It's time. If you want to tear this guy in front of you to pieces, you have to activate your magic energy. Not only the hidden magic energy in the 3 meridians of the acupoints, but also all of them need to be utilized. Shadow True Demon Skill Second Unfolding. Mogwan Heaven Knows Gate Style. What's impossible? He actually cracked my White Morning Sword technique with a heavy knife. Is this yellow-haired child's realm higher than mine? How could you, child? Don't joke around, you damn devil disciple. What's going on? Why is my activity restricted? What kind of trick is this? So slow. It's like falling into water, with heavy limbs and difficulty breathing. All 5 senses are normal, but my movements have slowed down. It's more like the whole world has slowed down. But that guy. What's going on? Has the magic skill been released? Why is his gaze so clear? Did he give up his killing intent or did he realize something in this short moment? Ladla. How could it be like this? It was this guy's powerful aura that made me mistakenly think the world was slowing down. It's simply outrageous. Do you know who I am? I am the great elder of the Chiian clan. What about the elder? Kafa. No. The White Crane Sword actually has a crack. His sword, which contained the most poisonous demonic aura, had the power to cut through the mountain and cut it straight down like this. But he seems to have just reached the pinnacle of weakness. Why does he have such strong power? Call. Do you know why I have to take this bulky big knife? Because in a situation where both sides have similar strength, your White Funeral Sword technique is only inferior to Heavy Blade. If the other party's understanding is deeper than yours, you're nothing like that. His body is drifting in all directions. This is the nine heavens shrinking earth. Anyone from the upper echelons of the Chiian alliance can see that this is the steps to kill King Qianxiajin. Zheng Yilong, after you turned to power struggle and stopped studying martial arts, you stopped competing with others. Now it seems that you have regressed a lot. And a year ago, when I fell into the trap, you did a surprise attack, so it's not considered actual combat. With your strength, can you overthrow Tan Xiong and make yourself the leader of the Chiian alliance? Who exactly are you? Are you really Qianxiajin? I don't know who you've been looking for since just now. If you really want to know who I am, let's hand over one leg first. I really underestimated this guy. Since I joined the Chiian alliance, it's not the first time since I started practicing martial arts that someone has injured me so severely. I shouldn't have played him from the beginning. If I want to survive, I should run away now. Well, what's going on? That guy has become different from before. Ahem, damn it, there's not enough magic energy. The magic gate that was forcibly cast is about to close. If I continue to be active, I may not be long before I become obsessed due to the reverse flow of demonic energy. So I must do everything in my power to fill the void of magic. Even if utilize the original essence. It's okay. His face suddenly turned pale and his breathing became unstable. It is clearly a state where internal strength has been exhausted. It seems that this evil ghost's martial arts are not yet mature. He was able to hurt me to this extent because of his strange martial arts skills. If he exhausts his internal strength like me, then the winner must be me, who has a deeper understanding of martial arts. That's right. If this yellow-haired child has a deeper understanding of martial arts than me, then it's really hard to justify. I want to take this opportunity to suppress him all at once. Damn devil, your good days are over. Go die for me. You rewrite. You shouldn't have provoked me. What kept me alive in my last life's hell? It is an urgent desire to live a free life. But now I don't need anything. I just want to kill my enemy with my own hands. Even though this guy has already died in front of my eyes. I still want to cut him into countless pieces and make him die countless times. Because the anger and hatred in my heart can never be quelled. Cough. Young master. That anger and hatred. Young master. Including the temporary team leader, there were a total of 5 deaths in our joyful courtyard. There were 22 people in the third team, totaling 27 people. Sorry, master. If I pay more attention. How could it be your fault? It's the guys who attacked us, isn't it? And you successfully completed the task. I should comfort you instead of punishing you. Are you exhausted from the journey? Let's go eat together first. It's the hospital owner. San Gongzi restored Zhu Hua's martial arts in just 10 days, and he managed to deal with all the monsters that were beyond the control of 80 demons. He is truly a terrifying person. I need to visit him again in a while. Captain San, how are you? Are there any other injuries? Sorry, it's all my fault for not being good enough to harm the team members. Don't say you're not capable enough. If I thought your sense of responsibility and ability to complete tasks were insufficient, I wouldn't have let you be the third team leader in the first place. I feel ashamed to see you. I have to go see the families of the deceased. No need, Captain. Are they my team members, or should I go myself? I will report this matter to the hospital owner separately. You don't have to worry too much. After all, it was me who suddenly adjusted the task, and I should take responsibility. We often say that to protect others, one must have the consciousness to die for them. This is the essence of our work in protecting the court. But no matter what, you are also the captain of a guard team, so you still have to take corresponding responsibilities. So I will replace the hospital owner to punish you. Don't interfere with the work of the court until the end of the disciplinary period. Willing to accept punishment for lowly duties. Captain Ma Dongbi, the third captain of the court, will immediately suspend you for an indefinite period of time. And as the agency, I mainly issue confidential orders to you. You cannot restore the position of court captain until the secret order is completed. Indefinite suspension. Although it's very sad, even if it's not a suspension and it means I can't be the captain in the future, I can't argue it. Choose you as the personal bodyguard for the third young master and implement it immediately. This is the punishment for you. Go ahead, although as a demon of our sect, I shouldn't expect the young master to do anything for us. But go learn more from him and come back. I actually returned to this place again. No, this must be a dream. After I fainted, I was taken back like luggage. Quickly send Sangongzi to see a doctor. How embarrassing. What else are you talking about? Going to see my pre-office residence, collecting intelligence, and escaping are all just floating clouds. This won't continue like this. At the moment I heard the name Zhang Yilong, my eyes couldn't hold anything. I didn't expect my resentment towards him to be so deep. What I really want is freedom. Or revenge. Young master. Dongbi, when did you come? I just arrived. Hey, then I'm hungry. Let's have dinner together. Young master. Before that, I have something to tell you first. All right, you little one will let you eat too. What are you talking about? From this moment on, humble Ma Dongbi will be your personal bodyguard, and I will do my best to protect you. Even if I go through fire and water, I won't hesitate. What kind of personal bodyguard? In the future, I will stay with you and protect you closely. You need to stay here. Isn't my escape plan now postponed again? What more freedom do I want? A tiger throat. Wow, it's so delicious. Truly the craftsmanship of cherry blossoms. Thank you. Thank you. Although I came back alive, I was still in danger when I faced Zhang Yilong. Different from the underground prison official ghost gate style used by the first level. The dual use of the magic concept, the heavenly knowledge gate, can enhance the magic itself and continuously transform it into body magic. In this way, the body will naturally not be able to support it. I need something to fill the gap before I can fully master the Shadow True Demon skill. Just like in the duel with Zhang Yilong, if there were suitable weapons, it would definitely be helpful to me. Dongbi, didn't you help me find a knife before? Where did you get it from? From the Demon King's arsenal. Arsenal, also known as weapon warehouse. The character relationship diagram and organizational chart that Su Lianxin gave me earlier also provided detailed descriptions of the classification of the military factory. Heart Demon Weapon Factory. Ordinary demons located in the outer hall can enter and exit, so most of the demons in our sect search for weapons from here. Demon King's Arsenal. Located in the inner hall, there are many precious swords and knives crafted by craftsmen. Only those at the rank of captain or above of the combat team can enter and exit. Occasionally, there are also weapons that can be called divine weapons. Tianma Weapon Factory. It is the best military factory of the divine sect, strictly prohibiting ordinary people from entering and leaving. Only the sect leader and the successor of the next sect leader can enter and exit without the permission of the sect leader. Even the 9 great demons of the Senate are not allowed to enter. If Dongbi wants to go to the Heavenly Demon Weapon Factory, he needs to obtain the permission of the sect leader, right? Yes, but why do you ask this? I want to ask if you know the method. You should know, right? The disciples of the leader are only allowed to enter the Heavenly Demon Armory once. The meaning is that if Su Liang had already gone in before, I wouldn't be able to go now. I want to take all the weapons. That scoundrel couldn't have never been there. Oh, I'm not lucky enough to go to the Heavenly Demon Weapon Factory. Young master, are you there? This voice is. I've prepared some drinks and dishes, so let's have a drink together. What are you doing? Aren't you busy? Really, I'm so busy that I took some time to come over. You're too much. Okay, I'm going out. If you want to drink, come back later. What? Where are you going? I said, Mad Demon Team Leader. Well, I have to report to you where I'm going. So where exactly are you going? Mad Demon Team Leader, please stop now. Soldier Factory, I'm going to the Demon King Soldier Factory, okay. Oh, you're going to the Military Factory. Go to the Magic Weapon Factory. What are you doing at the Demon Weapon Factory? Haha, how long has it been since we last met? 7 years. It must have been 8 years, right? Can you give me a cup of tea to drink? I'll be leaving soon and won't hinder you, Dao. Are you going to the Military Factory? Accompany me for a cup of tea before going. Although I don't know who you are, this place is not a tea house. Did you find the wrong place? But it's understandable that this place is quite remote. Gonzi. What's up? That person is the Chief Military Strategist. Chief Military Strategist. Hey, although we haven't seen each other for a long time, it's really sad that you can't recognize me. This guy is Hu Yaoxing, the second in command and chief strategist of the Divine Cult. By the way, why don't you go to the Heavenly Demon Weapon Factory instead of the Demon King Weapon Factory? Oh, I remember. I heard you've been there before. That's why I plan to go to the Demon King's armory to take a look. It seems that you don't need the sword you took out from there before now. Well, why else would I go to the military factory? Oh, I heard that you've been using very powerful swordsmanship recently. Are you planning to specialize in swordsmanship in the future? Why did he suddenly listen in so much detail? It seems he came for more than just a visit. Excuse me. Do you need me to send you to the Heavenly Demon Weapon Factory? Can you bring me in? If this were an obvious lie that would be exposed, I wouldn't have said it. I wouldn't have done that kind of thing. But it's not something you can do just by talking, right? Unfortunately, everything in life needs to be exchanged for equal value, right? You must have had such an experience before, right? Okay, just say it. What do you want? Give yourself to me today, go. What I mean is, let's have a good chat and go have some drinks tonight. Don't misunderstand. Don't come near me. This guy is absolutely. What kind of abacus did I use? Then wait for me to change clothes before coming out. You can do whatever you want. Dongbi, please go find the head of Huanchi Courtyard immediately. Joyful Hospital Master. Well, you go ask her if the chief strategist has contacted her during my time outside of school. If she says she's been looking, just ask them what they talked about and if they mentioned me. I'll go do it right away. General Hu Yaoxing and everyone I have met so far are different. He seems easy to deal with at first glance, but he is actually not to be underestimated. Everything in life has an equivalent exchange, doesn't it? You must have had such an experience, right? Oh, I heard that you've been using very powerful swordsmanship recently. Are you planning to specialize in swordsmanship in the future? Please hand yourself over to me today. After I came back, my body had just recovered and he immediately came looking for me. Oh, what is this? It smells so fragrant. Then he must have already contacted the head of Huanchi Hospital and knew about my going to teach outside. Is it an appetizer? It feels delicious. What does it have to do with you? Stop messing around. If we set aside other things, I want to stay away from Hu Yaoxing now. Oh, it's such a pity. Why did you make such strange movements? Because at the moment I saw him, I had a super sensation and it was randomly pounding in my mind. You have replaced it. I didn't expect that the commander-in-chief, who had not even practiced martial arts, would uncontrollably use the Tianluo 6 formula. Let's go then. Do you know how I dealt with those bandits in the end? He said that the first time he went hiking, he was robbed by bandits and suddenly became penniless, but these are all unbelievable lies. Those guys should have already gone to see the King of Hell, right? This guy's eloquent words are also mixed with truth and falsehood, completely hiding one's true self. You're really brave. Ah ha ha, don't make fun of me. You are the truly brave person. Why do you say that? What's wrong with that? I came out in broad daylight on a holiday. And you went out secretly, isn't this brave? He really knows. Don't tell the leader. Well, this is a directed mission from you. Truly a man. You know everything like the back of your hand, why would I lie in front of you? Okay, let's not talk about this for now. Tell me, what is the real reason you came to me for? Just out of curiosity. After all, I am someone who cannot tolerate curiosity even in death. Well, why don't you go? There's still about 5 miles from here to the Heavenly Demon Weapon Factory. Because I have to stop. It seems that you did go hiking and swimming alone, and I don't feel the aura of a guard right now. No matter what I think, I find this atmosphere very strange. Are you ready for a dismemberment? I never expected things to develop in this direction. If everything goes according to your wishes, what fun is there to talk about? Give me a reason why you suddenly did this. Should I ask you this question? I don't know the reason behind it, but you definitely didn't come to me out of curiosity or with good intentions. Although you don't know the reason, you realized that something was wrong, so you planned to threaten me in order to figure it out, right? Threatening to draw a knife is not just a simple threat. At this point, you can think that your head is at risk. Are you saying that you want to behead me, the chief strategist, within the church? In that case, even if you were the third prince, you wouldn't be safe and sound. I won't bother you anymore. I advise you to keep your sword safe. Any carelessness in this matter could be defined as treason. No matter if dying now or later, no matter how dying, people are all going to die. I will count to 3. Please collect your sword. I can feel his determination from the knife. If I were to be careless, my head would really be at risk. Then I'll ask you one last time why you came to me. I'll remind you in advance that if you say it's just curiosity, then I really want your life. How did you know? It's not a good habit to ask back when someone asks a question. As I clearly said earlier, that was the last time I asked you. I will tell you, but please make sure to tell me how you knew I had other intentions. I don't know, I just felt it. After all, I am a person with a strong sixth sense. And I have long known that not everything in the world follows conventions. So when there is a conflict between reason and emotion, I usually act according to the guidance of emotion. Because at least I won't regret doing that. Sixth sense. This is really... I never expected to hear that word from him. You haven't seen my ability, have you? Why did you make me the chief strategist? Does it matter why or not? Important, at least to me. Consider it my sixth sense, right? In the future, when dealing with the affairs of our church, you only need to remember one thing. Not everything in the world follows conventions. Smart people like you make mistakes. So you have to cultivate your intuition. Conventional thinking can give you the answer in front of you, while intuition can give you the answer in the future. The true wisdom comes from here. After listening to those words, I gave him a big gift. And when I met the prince before, I had never given such a big gift, but I didn't resist. Because unlike the prince who only gives orders, he will teach me how to do it. When you don't know the answer to a certain question, you have to use it to test others. Perhaps the other party already knows the answer. You want to test me. I want to make things difficult for you and then see your reaction. For example, after you enter the military factory, I will tell you that I do not have the authority to send someone into the factory. Are you trying to lure me into the heavenly demon weapon factory and accuse me of trespassing without permission? If that kind of thing really happened, even the disciples of the sect leader would not escape punishment, right? After all, trespassing into the secret domain is one of the most serious crimes. To be honest, you're really despicable. I often hear people say this, and sometimes they even call me crazy or something. Juan, you are incredible. I really don't know what to say about you. All right, let's go do our own things now. Are you not going to the heavenly demon weapon factory? And what about your promise to drink with me? Do you want to send me to prison just out of curiosity and have me drink with you in a friendly manner? I've already said that I don't have to go to the heavenly demon weapon factory. I thought you were a person who kept your promises. I worked all night for several days to finish all the work for this day. What does this have to do with me? Did you ask your guard warrior to go find the master of the joyful palace? It should be to warn her, right? Do you want her to pay attention and not talk about your affairs everywhere in the future? He actually recognized this. It seems that he is not just an annoying person. The owner of the joyful courtyard must have labeled me as untrustworthy. You also know the person who is the owner of the Thai hospital. I understand. I don't even have a friend in the Shinto religion. You messed up my interpersonal relationships. Should you compensate me? Well, since that's the case, let's have a good drink with you. That is a wise choice to make. But before that, let's go to the military factory first. Hey? Not. Didn't you just take one? You said you would send me in once, but you didn't ask me to only take one. Unassailable. I was actually laid out. Previously, he was clearly an immature young man. It's really impossible to make a fair evaluation without seeing me. Master Chiian was right. It seems like a weathered old martial artist has been reborn with the body of the third prince. Aren't you leaving yet? I'm also very busy. But he came out safely after entering the demon pavilion, so I don't have any doubts. The leader also allowed the third young master to ignore him because he did not harm the divine religion, right? But what change will he bring to the cult? It seems that I have to go to the Devil's Palace tomorrow to visit the leader. Young master. Well, Nobi, you're here. What is all this? Of course, it's the weapon I brought from the heavenly demon weapon factory. Did you take so much? Not those knives. The formal name for the Seven Knights blade is the Black Demon Stained Knight Blade. This sword has a simple appearance and emits a faint killing aura. It is the beloved sword of the 7 generations of heavenly demons who once intimidated the entire martial arts world. Those knives are the green red Shuo Fenglu Star double knife and the 7 Knights knife, which are praised as eternal magic weapons thanks to their owner's reputation, but the Meteor double knife is a real divine weapon. And the Meteor double blade is not a magic weapon, so even righteous swordsmen covet it. You really picked a bunch of powerful weapons. It's just that they make me very satisfied. If they don't suit me, even ancient artifacts, I don't want them. Compared to the origins of those knives, the young master pays more attention to whether they are suitable for him or not. This is indeed his style. Do you know what kind of knife this is? I'm sorry, sir. It's the first time I've seen this blade. I saw it being thrown in the corner of the military factory and brought out. Do you want to take a look? Can I really take it? It's so heavy that it weighs 50 pounds, not 60 pounds, right? Fighting is a test of endurance, so there's no need to use such heavy weapons, but it has always caught my attention. And it wasn't placed on the shelf, it was casually thrown in the corner, so I don't even know its name, but when I saw that its handle was like this, I decided to call it Dragon Scale Knife. How's it going? It's pretty good, isn't it? Because there is a dragon scale pattern on the handle of the knife, it is called the Dragon Scale Knife. I still cannot recognize the young master's naming ability. He was also very casual when naming a golden fox before. When the young master was fighting against ghosts in the lonely bamboo forest, he used all the weapons very skillfully. I was amazed by the fact that there is no weapon he can't use. Here you are. Ah, this sword is. Pull it out and take a look. Because I'm not using it myself, even if I have good eyesight, I can't guarantee that you will like it. I chose this one for you because I noticed that your martial arts skills focus on concentration and stability. This is belonging to one of the 5 great magic swords of the divine cult and also one of the 10 great magic swords of the Jianghu. Mo Wang Sword. The Mo Wang Sword is also known as the Silent Sword because if the owner of the sword does not show enough strength, the sword will not emit a stronger demonic aura. But if the owner grows up to be worthy of this sword, it will unleash astonishing power. The young master personally brought me this sword from the Heavenly Demon Weapon Factory. No matter how many times I express my gratitude, it will not be enough, but just expressing gratitude seems to insult your kindness. So all I can do is protect the young master for the rest of my life. What's wrong with that guy? It's really nerve-wracking. Does he not like that sword? Subordinate Ma Dong Bai. I will definitely strive to become the most exceptional devil. San Gongzi, please open the door and let me know the message from the Demon God Palace. Demon God Palace. Cult leader. Ahem, it's really suffocating. Ah, it's still here. Refer to the leader. Sit. Let's have a drink. Ah, yes. I hope he doesn't want to pursue me for sneaking out. It seems that you have been practicing very seriously recently. You're overestimating. I heard you beat Lao Si badly. Hey, that's right. I didn't expect him to suddenly ask me about this matter. The Snake King magic skill of Lao Si is a magic skill he reconstructed based on the martial arts of the Red Snake family. He is a very stubborn child with good abilities. He can learn new martial arts at such a young age, which is not something that anyone can do. At first, the Snake King magic skill was mediocre, but he gradually developed it and in just 3 years, he trained it into an excellent magic skill. How come he's so talkative today? But I don't really know what he's trying to say. Are you trying to accuse me of deciding to fight the 4th prince to the death on a whim? But that's it. A strategy without power can be called intelligence, but it is not complete. Although that child had outstanding talent, he was too cunning and buried his own abilities. People who do not understand their own abilities are ignorant and ignorant. I look down upon ignorant people. So I'm very disappointed with Lao Si. That child shouldn't have lived like that. I just didn't expect it. Lao Si will be defeated by your subordinates. I know that Lao Si has great ambitions, and I also know that he will not be able to hold power in the future. But I didn't expect him to be eliminated so quickly in the succession struggle. I say I look down upon ignorant and ignorant people. Do you know what kind of people I respect? I respect people who are unexpected. You surprised me, and it's been a while now. So I respect you. The world's #1 demon respects me. Respect is not an easy emotion to generate, let alone someone as high-ranking and influential as him who claims to respect me. Damn. There is an exciting sense of pride that arises naturally. But after this sense of pride, what struck me was my disgust for myself. I was once trained as the secret weapon of the Chiian Alliance and became the leader's dog, living a lowly life. I used to live a life that couldn't even be described as lowly, but now I have received recognition from the leader of the Heavenly Demon God sect. I hate myself who suddenly becomes excited because of this recognition. I have always dreamed of living a free life, but now I am happy because of a few words from the leader. When will I be able to leave here? Turn it upside down, who can get the approval of such a formidable person? As a martial practitioner, it is normal for me to be happy because of this. Since that's the case, I don't have to force myself with inexplicable emotions. After all, emotions arise naturally. I don't need to resent myself for any particular emotion, let alone worry about it. After all, those emotions also come from me as a person. Look, your reaction at this moment is also unexpected to me. You seem to dislike your sudden surge of emotions and then self-resolve this disgust. You are constantly changing and growing, which is why I think you are amazing. That's really funny. Master, this is not something you should say. I'm just a little bit special. The chief strategist came to see me last night. He said he opened the Heavenly Demon Weapon Factory for you. That guy really won't give up until he makes me suffer. You haven't fully used the swords you're interested in, have you? Yes. 7 Knights Brutal Meteor Sharp. Your vision is very good. All weapons are like this. If you take them away just because they have some background, regardless of whether it goes smoothly or not, you will end up disappointed. Like a divine technique of capturing the void. Did he retrieve the weapon I placed at the entrance based solely on his will? This person is really. You are the disciple who surprised me, so I want to reward you. Choose your favorite weapon. His eyes were like he was going to give me something. It's like asking me to hand over something vague and unclear. Let me teach you a trick. Cognition is understanding, and the moment of understanding, my attack instinct surged into my mind. A powerful character like him. As soon as I finished speaking, it was my only opportunity to take action. Did you hit it? Just by looking at the knife marks on the ground, you can tell that my recent strike was almost perfect. Is everything I see just an illusion? He clearly didn't dodge, so why was he unscathed? This blow really impressed me. What I said was to teach you a move, not to make you attack me. He accurately identified the most suitable timing for the attack. Is this a vision beyond strength or a feeling? No, it's not that useless ability. But like a wild beast. The instinct that bursts forth in the face of death. There's something I'm curious about. You didn't originally plan to attack only once, but you actually prepared your skills, right? Why did you stop? Ah, that one. Did he instantly see my intention? There is actually no special reason, it's just time to stop. Turns out it wasn't because he could see through my thoughts that he stopped. If he had charged at me just now, he would have definitely been hit by my wall hands. Could it be that this is also his instinct? Get ready for the next one. I said I'd teach you, but you don't yet know what you possess. So I can't teach you yet. You should do your best this time. Okay, in that case. Then I'll open the Hellgate of Shadow True Magic Skill. 9 Heavens Shrinking Earth Divine Steps. You said I always surprise you? Then I'll give you a bigger surprise. Master. Young master, I'm here. My subordinate Wei Honglian greets you. Hey, maid. Is the young master out again? Ah, that young master went to the Demon God Palace. What? The Devil's Palace? Why is he going to the Devil's Palace? Damn, did he go to visit the leader? He doesn't even have a position, how come he's busier than me every day? That. Even if the young master has no position. You're being too disrespectful saying that. How dare the little maid talk to me like this, pretending to be powerful? Oh, really don't know how to comment. Look at your small stature, I can't hit you. Oh, I have to endure it myself. Yes, yes, please endure it. I don't know when the young master will be back at the moment. If you're here to find him for a drink, go back first. Hello, why are you able to practice swordsmanship here and return to your court of defense? You really consider this place your home? Oh, Captain Wei, you still don't know? Not long ago, I started working as the young master's personal bodyguard. Ah, hey little horse. How did you get that sword? Where did you get it from? The young master gave it to me. What young master directly gave you that kind of precious sword, and only gave it to you? Hey, haven't you prepared it for me, young master? Hey Brat T, I'm asking you something. You should go back then. Young master, come back quickly. I don't seem to be able to deal with this woman. Get up. Cough, damn. Body can't move, even a sigh feels exhausting. I didn't feel this tired, even when I was struggling in the treacherous net set up by the Righteous Alliance. Although my power has only been restored to half of its peak, I use my full strength every time I attack. Why he is still unhurt? But I still have a great harvest. Cough. After all, a joint exercise with a peerless master such as Li Tian is a form of learning in itself. Every time I see him, I feel like I can't catch my breath. I never expected to have such good fortune. No need to fight anymore. Go back to the pavilion. How? I feel like this half day has been as long as half a year. Did you get any gains during this half a day? Hold. What is this? The loopholes in your magic skills. Your magic skills are no less impressive compared to the top 10 magic skills. Just because the time of creation is too short, there are still many areas that need to be improved. Although I don't know you mnemonic, these will definitely be helpful to you. He discovered the loopholes and areas that needed improvement in the Shadow True Magic skill in just half a day. I couldn't find this kind of thing anywhere before. So he still has such a side. Is that the one move he said he was going to teach me back then? Damn it, my heart is starting to shake again. Thank you. Don't think too much. You surprised me very much. This is the reward you deserve. This guy can still say such things. I will not let you down. Then I'll wait and see. Interesting. But finding someone interesting means that they haven't yet freed themselves from the shackles of demons. How long has it been since someone pointed a knife at me? After all, he had succeeded in leaving a trace of a scar. Has he grown so much already? It is said that wolves invite war to the nation. If that legend is true, then the person who will contribute the most in the war is the one closest to death. But that guy has a deeper understanding of death than anyone else. Is it already time? Heavenly Demon God Sect Military Advisor's Mansion. I heard that you recently met with San Gongzi. Ah, Great Protector, you heard about it. Heavenly Demon God Sect Protector Court Grand Protector Marshal Flame. How? Huh? Why are you suddenly asking this? What how? Its literal meaning, how is the third son? TSK. I don't want to learn to speak like a parrot. But the only answer I can give seems to be the sentence spoken by the owner of the joyful courtyard. It seems that the military advisor was angered by the third son. Ahem. How dare I make wild assumptions? After all, seeing only one side cannot grasp everything about someone. This statement is true. That's why I came to ask you. After all, you are the most discerning person in our teaching. Did you just praise me? Wow, the Great Protector actually praised me. He is indeed as frivolous as he is rumored to be. But why did you suddenly ask me about the third young master? 2 days ago, the third prince was summoned by the leader to the Demon God Palace. And the leader taught him for half a day. So far, no heir has enjoyed such privileges. The leader personally taught him. This is really unexpected. I also heard that you opened the Heavenly Demon Weapon Factory for the third young master. That's right. The competition for the heir is not something I should interfere with. Everything will be done according to the leader's wishes. But if the balance of the church's internal affairs is broken, I cannot sit idly by. I think at least we shouldn't provide convenience for specific heirs. It seems that you came to blame me specifically because you were worried about the balance of government affairs within the church. I don't have the authority to blame you, nor do I have the qualifications or intelligence to do so. I am just expressing my concerns as the leader of the protectorate to the highest political authority within the sect, the chief military strategist. That means you asked me what kind of person Sangongzi is. Actually, you're asking me in a roundabout way whether he's worth it or not. Should I open the Heavenly Demon Weapon Factory for him? That's right. That's how I'll answer you. There's actually no need to open a military factory for him. After all, for those who have already taken the lead, there is no need for any divine weapon or weapon to assist. I'm not sure what kind of person Sangongzi really is, but through our conversation that day, I've come to know him to some extent. You said I have the highest political power within the church, but I don't have that kind of ability. Actually, it's like playing a weighing game with Sangongzi. I will gather information about the members of the sect and prepare a huge weighing weight for the teacher to weigh carefully. Great Protector, I will try my best not to let what you are worried about happen, and don't worry too much. Before I really misread the general. I know that he is not as frivolous as he appears. But I didn't expect him to be so concerned about the church. I haven't spoken to the Great Protector a few times privately, but today we discussed the future of the Shinto religion together. Is this also thanks to the third young master? Recently, the life of Shintoism has become increasingly interesting. Cough. Hey there. Cough, Nobi, you have suppressed your killing intent too much. Perhaps it's because of the nature of the work in the Protectorate. Normally, when you consider the safety of the protected objects, you usually adjust the killing intent. On the positive side, it's a sense of responsibility, but on the negative side, it's stubbornness. This trait is hindering you from unleashing your potential. Although you are already very strong, it is not enough to protect me. It is also quite uncomfortable to watch you sacrifice in the name of protecting me. Am I suppressing myself? All right, let's go eat here today. Yes. You've worked hard, Gongzi. Well, this is. I feel a strong sense of true energy dancing outside the gate. It seems that someone interesting has been found again. Lord Guqiu of the Xingfa Hall of the Heavenly Demon God Sect. The Great Master of the Xing Fa Hall, what brings you here? Still the rigid face from before. I remember our relationship hasn't gotten so good yet that we still exchange greetings on weekdays. I'm sure you know that the Boss Hun Festival is already right in front of you. I have heard of the Boss Hun Festival, but so what? I remember you said that you don't like to use meaningless assumptions to prolong the conversation. Thank you for remembering. Then I'll get straight to the point. I need to borrow your power, third young master. Why should I help you when you're so dissatisfied with me? My opinion of you is indeed the same as before. I still think you are a dangerous person. I just think if we have a common enemy, you might help me. Common enemy, please make it simple and easy to understand. For you, who are in a succession dispute, other heirs are your enemies, aren't they? And during this Bosan festival, I will send one of the inheritors to the prison of Xingfa Hall. What sent other disciples to jail? Boss Hun, also known as Moro, is the only deity worshipped by the Heavenly Demon God Sect and the master of the sixth day of the Desire Realm. The Boss Hun Festival is a ritual dedicated to Boss Hun. It is said that in the past, believers even shamelessly offered living people to Boss Hun in sacrificial ceremonies, and since then, the Heavenly Demon God Sect has been known as the Demon Sect, with a notorious reputation. But today's Boss Hun Festival is different. After all, the Heavenly Demon God Sect is not ignorant of the principles of the world. They also have their own teachings and scriptures. So the Boss Hunt Festival is not only a sacrifice to the gods, but also a celebration of the demonic martial arts world. Ah, I remember Dongbai introduced me to the Boss Hunt Festival before. But what does it have to do with Bosun Festival if you ask me for help? I plan to send one of the inheritors to the prison of Xingfa Hall during this Boss Hunt Festival. What? Of course, I'm not talking about the current 7 disciples, not the 6 disciples. As long as you don't commit serious crimes, I won't touch you. Are there any other heirs besides the current 6 disciples? To be precise, it was just announced that he will come to our church during the Boson Festival. Who is it? The eldest son of the Magic Swords family. Dark Knight. They are one of the 7 demonic families and a representative family among them. At least in terms of swordsmanship, they can be considered the strongest family in the demonic martial arts world. I haven't heard of the eldest son of the Magic Sword family becoming one of the inheritors. Consider it another troublesome matter, right? But why would you want to send him to prison? What did he do? He sexually assaulted and harmed 7 members of his own religion, and framed the demon who was strict with himself. Speaking of which, this is a serious mistake made by our Xingfa Hall. The culprit, who was still carefree and devoted everything to our religion, suffered injustice and died on the execution ground. In fact, this matter is a disgrace to the Xingfa Hall, but now there is no time to lose face. I want to bring the real culprit to justice. After catching him, I must bring him to apologize to the bereaved family of the demon who died unjustly. It doesn't sound like a lie. So how are you planning to catch that guy? At present, there is no way. That's why I came to find you. Heavenly Demon God Sect Joyful Hall. Sorry for the sudden approach. You must be very busy, right? What you said actually made me feel embarrassed. My trip might unsettle your mind. What is the matter? 2 years ago, a maid at the Joyful Palace was killed, right? I want information about her. You came for her matter. Actually, you know that the one who was executed was not the real culprit, right? How did you come to know? Could it be that Lord Xingfa has asked for your help? The owner of the vegetarian clinic really has good eyesight. Do you know who the real culprit is? Who exactly is it? I can't tell you that. Suddenly, a powerful aura erupted. It seems like several years have passed since this incident, and her anger has yet to subside. There are a total of 5 volumes with all the information about the victims written on them. Thank you for helping me. Then I'll leave first. Today, Sangongzi did not mention the Boss Hunt Festival. I'm probably worried that I might guess who the real culprit is, right? If Xingfa Hall can solve this matter on its own, it will not seek help. But now they are not only seeking help, but also one of the inheritors. That is to say, the people in the Xingfa Hall can't touch the real culprit. The real culprit is likely a high-ranking demon and will participate in this Boss Hunt Festival. Lian, go find me the list of high-ranking demons who will participate in the Boss Hunt Festival this time. Especially for the members of the 7 demonic families, don't miss anything. My head hurts so much. This time I had to help catch the murderer, that's why I went through the laws of the Heavenly Demon God Sect. I finally finished reading it, but why is this code so thick? Oh, I'm really meddling. He could have gone find another heir. It's better to think about how to get out of here with all this time. If I want to realize my dream as soon as possible, I should think about how to escape from here. But if I don't know, it's okay. Since I found out about this, there's no reason to sit idly by. It's ridiculous that the former assassin actually made sense, but this is different. Even if you don't want to become a hero, at least you should be an individual. If an ordinary person receives such a request, even if they cannot help, they will definitely become angry. So I can't just stand by and watch. Young master, you're here. Are you ready? How is your physical condition? It should be very different from before, right? It's really shocking. I never thought I would hide such a strong power. Well, I didn't expect you to keep suppressing your power foolishly. I'm so ashamed. What shame are you saying to me? This kind of thing should be said to your spirit that has been bound for a long time. Oh, I see. What's the use of having a strong will? My brain has become rigid. If you continue to do that, you will definitely suffer a big loss in the future. Ah, you brat, I was just joking with you. You're so rigid, this guy. Let's go see what the real culprit looks like. Wow. Wow. Wow, it turns out that the Bushuan festival is like this. It's so interesting. No wonder Sakura went out so excitedly. It was really a right decision to let her go out to play during the Bon festival. Nobi, this meat skewer is particularly delicious. Why don't you eat? I didn't expect the young master to be so happy. His former life was too stressful. Oh, someone is acting. It is a story of a boy who suffered the extermination of his family and eventually overcame many difficulties to become the #1 hero in the world of martial arts. You can guess the ending in a second, but that's precisely what makes it fun. Well, isn't that Wei Honglian? Hello, Captain Wei. Hello, I'm calling you. You should at least say it. Just because you came to drink with me and I refused a few times, you got angry. That's too stingy, isn't it? Hey, you cried watching the show. Ah, young master, why are you here? Wei Honglian, you still have such a delicate side. Damn it, I lost my life. Captain Wei, let's go have a drink together. Not going. The magic sword family enters the city. Finally, it arrived. This group is the family where the real culprit is. Heavenly Demon God teaches magic sword, Family Master Chiian. It is one of the 7 strongest demonic sects in the demonic swordsmanship and demonic martial arts world. Why hasn't the magic sword family come to the Boss Hunt Festival in the past 3 years? The strongest organization of the magic sword family, the Sword Sound Team, has also arrived this time. I heard that the leader of the sect will accept the eldest son of the Demon Sword family as his disciple at the Boss Hunt Festival this time. Wow! From a closer look, the martial art of the Lord of the Demonic Sword House really gives people a strong shock. He not only has the appearance of a top-notch expert, but also has strong sharpness and unwavering authority. It's the right thing to witness His Majesty this time. The master of the Gongzi magic sword family has even more momentum than imagined. Young master. Who are you? You are the head of the magic sword family. I suffered serious injuries before, so I lost a lot of memories. Maybe we've met before, but I don't remember anymore. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I don't know you. I think you should know how rude your current behavior is. Rude? How am I being rude? He's such a young man who doesn't like what he says. I asked you where I was rude, but you said I was unpleasant to talk with, which is usually how inflexible old men talk. Are you getting old? Oh, the swordsmen he brought over are really impressive. But will tigers be afraid when wolves raise their fur up? The head of the magic sword family remained very calm in his provocation towards me. I don't know why you are so rude to me. But I don't mind anymore. Hurry up and make way for me. That's no more nonsense. I have something to ask you. As a father, what would you do if you witnessed your children's shameless behavior? Is it difficult to answer? I don't want to have this meaningless conversation with you. For the sake of today being the first day of the Boss Hunt Festival, I won't pursue it this time either. Hurry up and move aside. Ah. Wow. This is the sword wave hand technique of the Demon Sword Clan's head of the family. Just simply summoning hand swords to strengthen the air wave, it actually has such power. Stop playing with your hands and answer me quickly. I'm waiting until my neck hurts. He showed no fear in front of my swordsmanship skills. Is my question really that difficult to answer? Hurry up. Is he going to perform martial arts in front of me? Tell me. Ahem, This formation has such strong power. Who the hell is he? How dare you attack me? Do you have such confidence in your insignificant martial arts skills? Simply using internal skills to control the speed of falling. If this is considered an attack, then you should have started it first, right? You. So I retaliated in the same way, but considering that you didn't hurt me, I didn't give it my all. I beg your pardon? How could it be like this? The crack on the ground only reached in front of my horse. That young man has such a strong ability to control his true chi. And he didn't use weapons. He just used the array to control the range of damage. So he's a super top expert. Who exactly are you? You haven't answered my question yet. I don't need to answer your question for someone like you who is of unknown origin. Oh, I see. I guess it's true that I was being too playful. Tell me, who exactly are you? At least not someone who can make you, a guy, criticize at will. The unbeatable divine religion subdues countless demons. Refer to the third young master of the divine cult. What third prince? I, Ma Dongbi, a subject of the kingdom. I have come to protect your esteemed body. Did you hear that? Celestial Demon Cult, Discipline Hall. It is said that the third prince is confronting the head of the magic sword family. Just in case, go and send the people in the hall to the outer hall. Be careful not to let the followers notice. Go now. Aye. Sangonzi didn't expect you to take the lead in this way. Although I know he's like a double-edged sword, I never expected that there would be a sharp blade hidden on the hilt. Sangonzi. This is the first time I have seen him in person. He is as handsome as the rumor. That young man is Sangonzi. Speaking of which, I did meet him before. He had just grown up and was recently selected as the third prince. But at that time, there was a huge gap between him and the person in front of him. Who would have thought that the third young master would become like this? What, do I have dirt on my face? Also, why aren't you polite? The head of the Xiaomojian family, Chiian, visited the third young master. Refer to Sangonzi. Just this simple sentence. Although it can't be considered contempt, I definitely don't mean to show much respect towards me. I didn't recognize you as the third young master. Even if I didn't recognize what offended you, it's still a fact. I admit my fault. But as one of the inheritors of the Shinto religion, you also have some words and deeds that do not conform to etiquette and law. So let's just pretend it never happened. What do you think? As you said, after all, I'm not here to provoke trouble. But you haven't answered my question yet, have you? Could you please repeat the question again? Repeat as many times as you want. Listen up. As a father, what would you do if you witnessed your children's shameless behavior? Why do you ask such a question, but everyone is watching us right now? It's not beneficial for me to entangle with someone of high status but reckless behavior. Of course, it will be handled according to the law. Handle according to the law. This answer is too vague. Is it according to family law? The family law of the Magic Sword family is stricter than any other family. If what you said really happens, I will definitely punish severely, even my children will not tolerate it. Can I understand that your own child should be punished more severely? I feel like he's overinterpreting, but I can't take him seriously in front of everyone. That's right, as the head of the family, if I relax my control just because it's my own child, how can I lead the entire family? But I firmly believe in my children and any demon in the Magic Sword family. They wouldn't do anything shameless. You can see his pride as the head of the Magic Sword family. At least when he said this sentence, it was full of sincerity. I have been blocking your way just now, please forgive me. Welcome everyone to the city. You're being too harsh. The eldest son of the magic sword family, Chiian. Lao San Chiian. What kind of gaze is this? Do you think I'm an eyesore? But what's the use of looking at me like this? Although not comparable to the head of the magic sword family, the imposing presence of the eldest son, Chiian, should not be underestimated. Well, that's true. That guy is surrounded by murderous intent, but he is not a platform that can be touched on a battlefield without swords or eyes. After all, what is contaminated on the battlefield is not so vivid and even layered. He probably killed about one. Or at least every other day. After all, that kind of killing intent can only be contracted if someone is killed unilaterally. If there were 2 people every day, then there must be quite a lot of people killed by him. Well, in my opinion, the head of the magic sword family was completely unaware of it. However, the third person, Chiian, is even stranger than Chiian. He's so young. It hides astonishing power. With the help of the statue of Li Tian, I can feel a hint of hidden power in the perfected 9 Abyss Demon skill. Chiian's internal strength can at least stand shoulder to shoulder with me, or even surpass me. These people. It's getting more and more interesting. So why did San Gongzi only give him the sword and not me? Can I be the same as you, young master? Why did you give you divine weapons? What have you done for young master? Wow, I didn't expect the young master to be such a person, but he can't be treated differently when interacting with others. Oh, please stop shouting. I said if the leader of the Mad Demon's team gets drunk, then get drunk and don't cause trouble for anyone, okay? And what the young master gave you is not an ordinary sword, but the Mo Wang sword among the 5 great magic swords of the divine cult. Take a look at this demonic aura. This sword hides endless devil power. It would be a waste in your hand, a toad. Huang. What the? A good sword will look for its master. Give it to me too, Ming. Let go of me, or I'll cut off your hand. Even if you cultivate for a lifetime, you can't make this sword truly valuable. Do you understand? Young master, you have really hurt me so much. I feel so sad. Ah, Captain Wei, wake up. What should we do? She seems to have passed out, Ma Shou. Why don't you take the captain of the Wei team? Well, what's going on? The sun has already set. I have to go back before closing the city gate. I'm leaving now. Hurry up and run now. Ah, the horse guard actually ran away. San Gongzi, I also want weapons. Wake up quickly. Why don't you care about me when you only care about that stinky toad? Sob. If you look carefully, you can still find out that I have many advantages. Cheer up, you're making me tired. Oh. There is a very strong demonic aura and killing intent coming from that guy. I'm really busy. Why do you always come to me? I'm in a hurry to go somewhere. You'd better keep it short. I heard about what happened today. What are you thinking and why did you do that? What are you doing? Are you saying that I messed around in front of the Lord of the Magic Sword family? It's already resolved. Haven't you heard? Not engaging in close combat does not necessarily mean that the matter has been satisfactorily resolved. Why are you not satisfied? You are too impatient, and why do you ask such ambiguous questions? If you make a scene like this, the real culprit will become even more cautious. If he had hidden it because of that sentence, there wouldn't have been so many deaths. He won't stop harming people. But now there is one thing that can be confirmed. The head of the family is in the city of the divine religion and has expressed in front of so many people that he will not take special care of his own children. The head of the magic sword family speaks without considering the importance. Just someone watching this determines that they won't defend the killer, at least not openly. Can you explain why? Because it would be disrespectful. Dignity determines the rise and fall of family power. I don't think the head of the magic sword family is a dead-end plan to destroy the family just for his son. I understand what you mean, but those are all things to consider after we have apprehended the culprit. If we blindly rush forward without evidence, it will anger the lord of the magic sword family and make him point his finger at us. Oh my God, don't you have anything else to do with him? Then I'll go. I have another question for you. What is what you really want? What does it mean to have no beginning or end? When I first met you, I detected you are not attached to this cult. But I find it strange why you, as a disciple chosen by the leader, have no desire at all. You really look up to me. Saying you have no desire is considered a high opinion. You sound like those righteous guys when you say that. Isn't chasing higher status and yearning for stronger power the essence of demons? Ahem, if you have desires, you'll be very tired. It's better to eat well, drink well, and sleep well. That's the most comfortable way. But you did not refuse my request. If you say don't accept, you don't have to worry like this now. That's why I think that way. I think you are very dangerous and even give people an inexplicable sense of dissonance. Because you and this place are not compatible. I don't know if you know that people of higher status in the Demon Path martial arts world will visit the sect leader tomorrow. After the sacrificial ceremony, the conference for the future development of the demonic martial arts world will also be held as scheduled. So what are you trying to say? During this time, all the unpleasant things that had happened recently would be reported to the Pope's ears, including the assassination of the elder of the Chiian alliance. Since you already know, why didn't you immediately put me in jail? Isn't leaving our religion without permission a serious crime? Because the chief priest did not want to see that situation. The leader loves you very much and wouldn't want me to lock you up in the Xingfa Hall because of this. But he didn't say anything to stop you, did he? Really? So even if I know you have committed a serious crime, I've given you a break. Can you forgive me for my mistake, as I did not pursue your unauthorized departure? What exactly do you want to do? This is what I want to do. Ahem, awesome. He has become stronger and faster than the last time he passively caught my move. It seems that he has already made up his mind and even unlocked his martial arts skills. Ha. So you're still hiding such a good sword. You haven't shown your true abilities, have you? Speak as if you know me very well. How annoying. Even Hellwind. This sword. Although I have infused true energy into my sword, it has become powerless and bent. What a powerful knife pressure. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to incite my murderous intent before taking action? Don't continue this boring sword fight tonight. I understand why the leader is so interested in you. It's none of my business. I can obey your request and not dwell on this matter. You can go back and prepare for the next thing. Sandman. Be careful, Master. He is extremely dark, and no one knows where the end is. Sometimes it's very clear and difficult to recognize. He has infinite resentment and anger in his heart, which actually makes him treat others coldly. Just like that silent volcano, it's uncertain when it will suddenly erupt. He roams the world but fears all things in it. He kept looking up at the sky in hell, but unconsciously climbed up the clouds and looked down at hell. The leader is such a person. I completely don't understand what you're saying. I didn't expect you to understand either, but if that day really comes, I hope you can remember what I said. We rely on you for this matter. We hope you can lead us to catch the real culprit. Why suddenly call out people and say these incomprehensible words? As expected. The young master is right. It's really you. The third son of the magic sword family, Chiian. Broken soul. Pass away. Ahem, Surprisingly, he didn't get hurt even with all his strength. Wake up, Master Chi. His appearance now is completely different from when I saw him during the day. At that time, he was clearly an ordinary young man with reason still alive. Quickly give me that sword. But now it's like a crazy demon to the bone. Cough, give it to me. What a strong sword, Qigong. He's not just a swordsman anymore, even his arms are as hard as divine weapons. He actually has mediocre martial arts skills. The overwhelming advantage of the strength and weight of internal skills compared to actual strength. Ahem, It's like choosing only magic energy and internal skills and absorbing them excessively. This. Get rid of the yellow toad. Crazy demon fist. I didn't like to bully others with too much. But after careful consideration, it's okay to bully someone like you. Hello, are you okay? Thank you, Captain Wei. Ahem, Thank you. From now on, we have to fight side by side. After I punched him just now, found that fellow's entire body was as hard as 1,000-year-old cold iron. How strong was his internal force? Sword. Give me the sword. He came over. Wait. This guy. Absorbing the magic energy of the Mo King sword. Hey, this is it. The smell of this demonic aura is simply amazing. How dare you treat the sword that the young master gave me like this? What do you do? Cough up. Ahem, get lost. Damn it, how could there be such a monster? Don't interfere with me. His strength has surpassed his own martial arts level, and even high-level experts cannot escape unscathed. Get lost. Ahem, sob, cough. Captain Wei, are you okay? Damn it, how did that bastard become like this? Has his inner strength been trained to infinity? I don't know if you can hold on until the young master arrives here. Give me the sword. Ahem, Don't you feel tired of me protecting this guard warrior every time? Gongzi, I really don't have the face to see you. You brat, I was just joking with you. Sorry I'm late because there's an annoying guy pestering me. Why is his powerful and imposing posture and moves, like a child playing a wooden sword, so monotonous? I need more magic energy. It turns out that relying solely on internal strength that is not commensurate with the body forcibly pushed physical fitness and reaction speed to their limits. And even when there is an excess of demonic energy, the sword energy is pulled out to fight. In that case, I've been hitting you all along, so I can always exhaust your strength, right? This stinky kid is really resistant to being beaten up. Okay, then you can continue to resist me and see how long you can hold on. Chain waterfall fist. Ahem, What's going on? Is it because I'm too bored? Isn't the feeling in this hand from the bottom of my heart? Is it pleasure or satisfaction? Gongzi. It's so enjoyable. Young master, he has already passed out. Don't hit him again. Really, why are you all looking at me like this? Didn't I do something wrong? What happened? Was it because I beat that kid too badly? Or it's because I laugh while playing? Look at his face. It's indeed quite serious, but I can basically recognize who he is. I clearly told you that the real culprit was the eldest son. Why did you beat the third son, Chiian, to this state? Let's explore this reason further. What? You should also know that the difficulty of this case lies in the fact that the perpetrator did not leave any evidence. Do you really think he can do it alone without leaving any trace or even hiding from his strict father, who is known as the Sword King? So when you told me, I thought he had accomplices. Later on, when I saw them, I immediately became convinced. Because the older brother has a manic and murderous aura that only comes after harming others, while the younger brother harbors an astonishing demonic aura. So one of them is the real culprit and the other is an accomplice. But this case is not as simple as you think. The real murderer will not admit his crime. Look, this is the phantom grass. I put in a lot of effort to get it from the red snake's house. This herb has a hallucinogenic effect and anyone who takes it will become weak-willed. We can use the phantom grass to make Chiian confess to the crimes of his brother Chiian. He beat up the fourth young master like that and even went to steal the phantom grass from someone else. This is too crazy. And truthfully state why you have such a powerful aura. I used to think that the overflowing demonic aura on him was taken away by others. Later, when I saw him rushing forward regardless of everything, attracted by the demonic aura of the Mo King sword, I became even more convinced. But even if he reveals the truth, we'll send both of them to jail. As long as that person doesn't approve of it, it's not over. So we have to go find him in order to completely resolve this case. The tea in Shintoism is indeed more fragrant and mellow than elsewhere. However, why am I still feeling uneasy in my heart despite the beautiful night view and the strong aroma of tea accompanying me? Is it because I just arrived at the Shinto church today, or because my son will become a disciple of the sect leader tomorrow? Well, someone has arrived. Well, third young master. You didn't drink alcohol, but we're drinking tea. Are you really a person with good habits? Sorry to bother you for a moment. Sure. No. I noticed that you don't like to beat around the bush, so I got straight to the point. Please speak. The third young master of your family has been arrested and imprisoned. What do you mean, Lao San has been imprisoned? We also plan to detain your eldest son. I don't know what you think. This records the information of the believers killed by Chiian and the confession of Chiian. Wait, how could this be? Is this really done by Gangxian? There is absolutely no falsehood. If you don't believe it, you can immediately invite the Lord of Xingfa to confront you. I don't believe it. Who knows if it's a trick you came up with to eliminate competitors? I have already defeated Lao Si, and now he has become a half-dead useless person who can only hide in his residence to recuperate. The succession struggle has already begun. You should be able to see that as long as I imagine someone like your son, I can get rid of him at any time. So you don't need to engage in such meaningless suspicion. I don't know why you sent your own son to become a disciple of the sect leader. If he really becomes a disciple of the leader and then harms the followers of our religion, how will you end it? Do you want to see him do such shameless things to make the Magic Sword family bear the blame? If you want to personally prove that what you said during the day is true, just think about it carefully. The spirit is moving. People worship. Sandman. Calm down, I'm not here to have a conflict with your Magic Sword family. I know it's easy for you to use the power of the homeowner to cover up the crimes committed by your son. But I am also well aware that you are not that kind of person. So I have a proposal. At tomorrow's Boss Hunt Festival, you should personally expose the crimes of Chiian to the sect leader. I think actively exposing him in front of everyone can also save the face of the Magic Sword family. But this matter still needs to be decided by yourself. The foundation of the Magic Sword family for hundreds of years is in your conscience. Conscience. Which is more important, conscience, my face, or the reputation of the Magic Sword family? The holy religion of King's Landing, heavenly demons do not die. The ignorant children of the demonic religion bow down to the Holy Spirit. This is the scene. I originally wanted my son to reach heights beyond my reach and be revered as a god by everyone. Because he makes me prouder than anyone, I believe he can stand in that position. But why did you do such a depraved and immoral thing, son? Is the head of the magic sword family still hesitating to this day? Long time no see. Jackals and wolves. You're still a cub, aren't you? Are you saying that although you are still a cub, the strength you have accumulated before is still there? I don't like trouble. So let's end this meeting with a brief introduction. Today, will nothing happen and just keep it a secret like this? Do you really want me to personally expose my son and smear the magic sword family? Master of the demon sword family, this is your only chance now. Ahem, I will take the eldest son of the magic sword family as my disciple. Wait a moment. The head of the magic sword family, Chiian, risked his life to speak up. I am so scared, my son made a. Okay. Hiccup. Cough, Master of the magic sword family, come with me back to the demon god palace. What's going on? Do you really want to take him as your disciple? What is Li Tianxiang thinking? Let the third one in. Refer to the leader. Sit down. Fancy a pint? That's okay. Okay, I don't think you're interested either. The third prince actually dared to reject the cult leader's toast? What exactly is he? You are so brave. It is not easy to bring up family scandals in front of everyone, and that is indeed your style. I am humbled, I am just. I asked you. How do you want to handle it? Although he is my son, he has already been accepted as a disciple by you, so I don't think this is a question I should consider. The head of the family of demon swordsmen. Do you want me to ask the same question again? Ahem, Please forgive me, I just. Answer me, how do you plan to handle it? What did the leader really think? Not testing the leader's ideas is already disrespectful, even if he tells me, I won't understand. Although he committed shameless crimes, he is still my son. The only people in the world who can tolerate children are parents. But he is the head of the magic sword family. We should strictly discipline our own children. So, I want to punish him with a lawful punishment. Is that what you really think? Yes. I got it. As you said, he is now my disciple, which is equivalent to becoming someone you cannot dispose of at will. But I also don't want to ignore your thoughts, so I will personally deal with the eighth prince of our sect without bothering others. Take it. Thank you for the gift, Master. It's really embarrassing for me. Leave now. Lao San, come with me. I heard that you personally went to find the head of the magic sword family. Tell me why you're concerned about this matter. I heard that you personally went to find the head of the magic sword family. Tell me why you're concerned about this matter. He really knows everything. You seem to have no reason to intervene. But I have to sort this out. Why? There's no reason, I just feel like I should solve it myself. Furthermore, it was my inner self that guided me to do so. I am very satisfied with this answer. If you use sweet words to argue with a bunch of useless reasons, I will actually feel disappointed. May I ask you a question? You're asking me how I found out. What I'm not asking is why you're still standing idly by, even though you already know. That demon died unjustly. But he prayed for you until the last moment before his death and ended his life calmly. Do you want to ask me why I have no idea about solving this matter even though I know who the real culprit is? You rewrite. Your answer just now is my answer. Furthermore, it was my inner self that guided me to do so. What does this mean? Doesn't this answer satisfy you? It doesn't matter anyway. I won't put in the effort to cater to others' ideas. The same applies to the unjustly killed demon. He prays for me until he dies. What do you think he prays for? Do you want me to clear his name, or do you hope to live a peaceful life in the afterlife? Actually, neither is. He just wants the God he believes in and follows all his life to be safe for me. There is no other intention besides that. Loyalty and trust that are expected to be rewarded are impure and impure. Oh, demon God. He doesn't care about being falsely accused, he's just thinking of me with his pure heart. If I were to fly into a rage because he suffered injustice, it would only tarnish his sincerity. That's why I am revered as a god by my followers. God. God does not cleanse people of their grievances. As long as they understand and empathize with all sentient beings, it is enough. Of course, I am human, but I am revered as a god by them. So I can only strive to become the god in their hearts. He actually said such things despite his efforts. This doesn't seem like something he would do at all. It feels like he has been indifferent since birth. Okay, now I see why you don't exonerate the unjustly accused, but I just know, not understand. But why would you accept the eldest son of the demon sword family as your disciple? Just as you don't need to wash away the injustice of someone who died unjustly, you also don't need to accept them as disciples, do you? You're wrong. It's necessary for me to accept him as my disciple. Because our teaching requires materials like him. What does material mean? It's okay to tell you, anyway you're also involved in this matter. Do you know these boxes? You should have been able to recognize them at that time, right? These boxes were the goods I secretly took back from Zhang Yilong when I followed the transport team to leave the demon cult. Does he know that I have left here and what I have done? We don't pick these herbs to make spiritual medicine, see? But it's because a certain component of these herbs has the property of killing and annihilating. I want to use these herbs to conduct experiments on that guy. Test the concentration of true chi, the level of consciousness, the boundary of desire, and these things will gradually erase a person's humanity. If the experiment fails, that guy will be useless. Is that why you accepted him as your disciple? Not because the master of the magic sword family wants me to take him as a disciple. If he hadn't begged me to accept his child, I would have planned to conduct an experiment on myself. And that child is a person who deserves to be punished for a serious crime, and there is nothing wrong with using them as experimental materials. How do you plan to deal with him after the experiment is over? We'll know then. But I don't think a cooked fish can go back to the sea and swim again. Although it is uncertain whether his crimes will receive the appropriate punishment, what is certain is that his fate will be very tragic. Ordinary people should not do such cruel things. However, then I hope your experiment fails. And the ending is too tragic to bear witness to. Chiian not only harmed 7 members of the Shinto religion, but also plunged countless ordinary people into hell. Execution and cruel experiments are simply not enough to make up for the crimes he committed. But if the experiment fails, it will cause him to collapse both physically and mentally. Struggling in endless despair can be considered a good ending. If only he could be left with the hope of death. It's becoming more and more similar. When Lao San came to judge Mo Ting for the first time, I could only detect the aura of death from him. He instinctively understood the concept of death. For decades, I have been studying demons, and now I am starting to break away from the concept of demons, but I never thought that such an existence existed in reality. He, who once wandered in death, is slowly approaching the demon. It's not important why this guy is angry, what's important is that he's even more cruel and rough than before. The reason can be ignored for the moment if it makes it more like a demon. He will become cruel and evil for no reason. If he hadn't practiced the realm of ultimate demons before that. Will he only become a powerful but very common demon? Since that's the case, I acted too recklessly. Without. The head of the magic sword family should thank you for entrusting him with your blessings, so that he can keep the lifeline of the family. I will order you to do something soon. Before, you left without reporting it. Since you really want to go out, it's okay to give you a chance to get some fresh air. Hiccup. It's a good thing he sent me out, but why do you have to say such things? Step back now. Correct. Although the ending is not perfect, it is an ending after all. Thank you for your hard work. I wonder how the leader will punish the murderer. But this is good too. I dare to assume that the real murderer will be struggling in a place more painful than hell, unable to live, unable to die. In short, Lao San, Chiian, you can decide how to handle this yourself. I will no longer interfere. Regardless of the outcome, this matter is a favor I owe you and I will never forget it. No need. Disaster God Baoyu. Surprisingly, this thing still exists in the martial arts world. You really brought back something interesting. Under specific conditions, the god of calamity Baoyu will exert a powerful suction power to absorb the vitality and elemental essence of humans. The suction demon technique used by Chiian and Chiian to harm people has the same power as the principle of the malevolent god Baoyu, but is far less powerful than the malevolent god Baoyu. But the side effects of the demon suction technique are fatal, and no one should hastily cultivate and use it. So Chiian had his younger brother Chiian practice the spirit-absorbing magic technique. Then the plan is to turn the demonic energy absorbed by Chiian into his own all at once. But the side effects prevented Chiian from regulating his desire to absorb demonic energy. In order to absorb the ultimate demonic energy that lies dormant in the eternal demon army, he set his sights on the Mo King sword. This time I owe the old man a favor. I almost lost my sanity in front of the leader of the demon cult just now. This phenomenon also occurred when teaching Chiian. I am gradually becoming cruel and rough. And it can't calm the anger. Ahem, This is the essence of magic. Call. Li Tian looks like that guy. It's really beyond my imagination. It's clearly just a 200-word mnemonic. At that time, he didn't know that my magic spell could be broken by just the magic energy and power I emitted. What's even more remarkable is that he also wrote various mnemonics that can help me improve my martial arts skills. Thanks to him, I was able to complete the Shadow Demon technique. But combining into one does not mean that it is truly completed, it is just putting the two together intact. Since this magic function opens the gates of hell in the illusion, it should have a corresponding style. At the end of the mnemonic, there are 4 words, 9 U to chapter. Then take 2 words and call this magic skill. Juyo magic skill, right. Master, please find me. Come here. What happened today? Why are you drawing orchids here? Are you ready? Well, 15 are waiting to be hunted. But when tigers hunt, hyenas often follow closely to get a piece of minced meat. How do you plan to deal with those hyenas? I plan to simply let it go. Is it? But that's not an ordinary hyena. If you're not careful, you'll be attacked by it. Then send a fierce tiger that can eliminate all hyenas. Who do you think is suitable to send? If you want to handle it cleanly, it would be more appropriate to send the Senate to battle, but you definitely don't think so. So, what do you think of selecting 3 or 4 people from the top 10 of the 108 demons? It's not allowed either. They have a lot of things to do, and I plan to pick a few people to go to Beihai soon. Do you want to test them? Well, I really didn't expect that. Since that's the case, I've come up with a perfectly suitable talent. Who? Probably the one you were looking forward to. Recently, he has caused many troubles, but he has indeed proven his abilities, hasn't he? Give it to him. Yes. Then I'll leave this matter to the third young master. Sob. Are you okay? You are already very impressive, making progress every day. Huduoduo, thank you, young master. Dongbai did not use his commonly used secret techniques of soul breaking and returning to heaven, but instead switched from slashing to stabbing. He learned so fast. Young master, I'm going to go. Oh, look at this guy. The way of attacking is too straightforward and can be seen through at a glance. Well, he's going to start wielding his sword where he can't even touch me. Hey. The path of sword chi is very narrow and the speed is also very slow. What are you doing? How strong the sword pressure is. He cleverly combined a 1,000-pound hammer with sword pressure. But this simple attack is not feasible. This is an explosive breakthrough. The tip of the Mo Wang sword pointed towards my heart. Even if you swing the dragon scale knife, it won't be able to stop it. Then use the 7 Knights knife to deal with it. Boo-hoo. Cough. Your symptoms are caused by the impact of swords and knives. Don't move around yet. I'll inject demonic energy into your vital orifice. But how did you come up with this method? I just think. That kind of attack that only pursues speed and intensity cannot touch you at all. So I think only by maximizing my strengths can I achieve maximum efficiency. After all, with the same level of strength, using familiar martial arts skills can maximize efficiency. Your judgment is correct. But I also know that simple attacks won't be much stronger than before. But fortunately, your martial arts have inspired me. What inspires? I have observed your duel disaster blade technique. After a strong blade wind, there is extremely strong firepower, but suddenly after the firepower, it turns into a cold wind soaked in ice and snow, which can be considered as the extremely strong realm of martial arts. And the reason why that cold wind is terrifying is because the initial technique performed before it was the extreme yang technique. So you've hidden the fast sword behind the blunt one and brought the speed to the maximum? But my little trick is just playing tricks in the face of stronger forces. Fool. It seems like you don't know how powerful you were just now. Since I met you, this is the first time I have simply marveled at your martial arts skills. Hard work and practice are important, but changing one's mindset is even more important. The change in thinking originates from creativity, and creativity can only be fully unleashed when one truly understands oneself. You already know what your martial arts strengths are, that's why you came up with the solution just now. As your creativity and experimentation gradually accumulate, they will become even greater things. Do you know what that thing is called? I don't know. That is to say, enlightenment. A sudden burst of inspiration cannot be called comprehension. After down-to-earth efforts and continuous research, one will naturally develop their own insights, which is called comprehension. Dongbai, I sincerely sigh for you. You almost hurt me just now. Although your strategy is good, your body is not strong enough to support that strategy. But you're already practicing very well, and your body can't support it, not because you're not working hard enough. It is because the magical power you cultivate itself has restrictions. Why don't you use your skills and adjust your breath first? Where are you going? I would not tell you. Oh, that's it. Diamond Knight Fork Magic Skill. Why is the demonic technique of Vajrayana, a Buddhist deity who believes in the heavenly demon god religion of Bosun, known as Vajrayana, so famous? I don't want so much anymore. Anyway, this magic skill is very suitable for Dongbai, as if it was tailor-made for him. Dongbai's current level of proficiency can be achieved in just one day. But replacing the magic energy he had previously cultivated with the magic energy of the Diamond Knight Fork magic skill should take a long time. Give him this and pick 2 or 3 swordsmanship books for him. That one. I'm scared to death. What's going on? I didn't notice anyone here before. The 7 lords and women of the heavenly demon god sect, Kylie mean. Hello, third brother. Third brother. So this child is the 7th princess? When I returned from Guzulan to attend the main hall meeting, she was still sick. Are you all healed now? But why did Li Tianxiang accept such a young child as his disciple? Yeah, I like it. Can I come to your house to play? Be startled. What? What? You have already seen the top 10 magic skills. Well, the leader allowed me to watch it. Did she start learning the top 10 magic skills at such a young age? Since the leader allows her to enter and exit the arsenal, she thinks she can do it, right? It seems that she is not an ordinary genius either. But what should I say now? I haven't had a serious conversation with such a young child either. Previously, we used to talk about martial arts cultivation or drinking alcohol. That third brother, thank you. Thank you. How much do you want this kind of thing? If you want it in the future, come find me again. Thank you for helping me defeat that dog from Hongwei Gate. Dog. Dog stuff? That dog has been poisoning me all along. If it weren't for you deposing him, I might have been unable to hold on a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I just thought he was an eyesore, so I tidied him up. I didn't expect this little guy's mouth to be quite poisonous. But thanks to you, I was able to survive. That's a fact. Well, this sound comes from the carriage of the Demon God Palace. Well, it's a carriage. What happened? She heard it. But the sound of the carriage is far away. Her aura is really impressive. He is indeed a remarkable child. General, why did you get off the carriage of the Demon God Palace? Surprised, I'm here to convey the will of the leader. External Supervision Agency Special Search Hospital Owner. What is this? The job title is long and complex, and at first glance, it will be met with disdain from others. Let's shorten it a bit and call it the Special Supervision Department. You only need to hear the job title to know what it does, right? I know what to do, but I don't understand it. Why did you give me such a position? Don't all the heirs have positions? That's why it's an interim external audit, meaning it's only temporary. Even if it's just temporary, it's still considered to be a position. That's probably where the problem lies. Why do you think so? Because it would be associated with many unrelated flies and affect the struggle between heirs, wouldn't it? Is there anything novel about having many small flies around powerful individuals with high positions and authority? But the problem is that my identity is special. I'm really worried about this issue too. But we can't stop making sauce just because we're afraid of maggots. What are you worried about? Your expression clearly tells me that you think this matter is very interesting. It's not because I'm afraid of maggots that I don't make sauce. I feel like there will be a lot of maggots this time, which is a bad omen. Why do you think that way? I can't help but think that you seem very happy. I feel like I will become bait tied to a fishing hook and thrown out. San Gongzi is indeed sharp and astute. He is clearly not good at scheming over power. Why is he still so sharp? Is it due to survival instinct? Anyway, the leader has already ordered you to leave in 2 days. Please prepare yourself. Speaking of which, the leader seems to. I will order you to do something soon. Before, you left without reporting it. Since you really want to go out, it's okay to give you a chance to get some fresh air. Breathe out. Wait a minute. General, do you mean that I need to go out to carry out this mission? Didn't I tell you? You are an external monitoring agent, which means you have to go out. That's what allowed me to teach originally meant. This is a document that issues orders. Do you need me to give you a special explanation? It's already written very clearly on the document. My task is to patrol the area, and if I see anyone with malicious intentions, I will tidy up and calm them down. Is that what I mean? Ah, your summary is indeed very simple and clear. If there's enough time, I really want to have a drink with you. Unfortunately, I'm very busy now, so I have to go first. Is that so? Then let's go quickly. The chief strategist is leaving. Hurry up and prepare a carriage. Young master, when you leave the sect, I might not be able to come to see you off. You must come back safely. Ha ha. Don't worry. Third brother. Li Min, haven't you left yet? What's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Ha ha ha, without me, I absolutely cannot feel unwell right now. Ha ha ha. Free. How would the third prince handle his prey? After all, those guys wouldn't just sit there and wait for death. The organizational structure of Shintoism and the 7 schools has been very unstable recently. Heavenly Demon God Sect. Cult Leader. The 7 demonic cults. The Whale Family. Magic Sword Family. Red Snake Home. For hundreds of years, people from the 7 families have been used by the demon cult, but some of them do not want to be dominated. The dissatisfaction shown by the red snake and the giant whale at this Bosan festival fully proves this point. And they also sent their children to the family of the sect leader as disciples. Just like how people who are afraid of ghosts would ask a wizard who is good at spells to get rid of the ghosts, they also want to find someone to get rid of the things that they are afraid of. No abnormalities in the Demon Sword clan and the Thousand Treasures clan. It's time to hunt now. The gods chose to remain silent and the priests persisted in observing for so long. Finally, I saw the killing intent hidden behind the smile condensed on that blade. And the third young master is the most suitable blade to erase those murderous intent. Ha ha ha, I'm so happy. High-speed rotating 2-stage. Third brother. It's not that Gongzi and Qigong are still young. We can't play around with her like this. Ha ha ha, 3 paragraphs. I can really go out this time. No need to look at others' faces anymore, just walk out with dignity. Young master, you're spinning too fast. Sakura Dongbi, if I leave the Shinto religion, I shouldn't be able to see them anymore, right? Anyway, I was already mentally prepared for saying goodbye. But why is my mood like this? Young master, it seems like I'm about to vomit and vomit. Sakura, you spit towards the east kanji. Diamond Knight Fork Magic Skill. So this is what it feels like to use my full power. This sword chi is on a completely different level to the ones I've used before. Congratulations. You have already mastered the Vajrayana Yiksha magic skill. Master. You must make good use of that power. Of course, I believe you have your own decision. I will only use this power to protect you. Don't do this. This power is yours. You have to believe that your life is more valuable than mine. I dare to refute you that I cannot obey only this command. As your guardian warrior, I absolutely cannot allow a blade to injure you before piercing my body. How many times did I save my life under the protection of Dong Bai? Even in my past life, there was no one like him who thought for me. Although I don't want that to happen. But if I tell Dongbi that I want to leave and Dongbi obstructs me, can I really use a knife to get rid of Dong Bai and leave gracefully? Emotionally rich people find it difficult to become warriors. If you want to get what you want, you have to give up a lot of things. Damn. Since when did I start to be moved by emotions? However, I had decided to teach Sakura martial arts properly before. I suddenly became restless at the thought of leaving here soon. You little one. If you were here, we wouldn't have to cut off all our fate. Little one, if you change your mind halfway through, it would definitely be boring to come back here and live with me anytime. Snoring, snoring, snoring. I can't be happy no matter what, even though the long-awaited opportunity to escape from the divine religion is right in front of me. You fools, grit your teeth and keep going. Do we stop fighting just because our arms and legs are injured? We're not dead yet. Haha, that's right. If you encounter a demon, you will die. It's not groundless. If your arm is broken, use your leg. If your leg is broken, even if you use your teeth, you have to bite the other person to death. This is our crazy demon team. Practicing martial arts in daily life requires risking one's life just like in actual combat. What are you doing? Go. Cough. Phew. Wow. Idiots, this is the way to behave. Okay, that's all for today. Ouch. If this continues, I'm really going to die. Team leader, I see that your internal and external injuries are very serious. Can you please treat the wound? Don't worry about me, you can take good care of your brother's injuries. It's not a solution to keep going like this. Although I can always learn things, practicing only with people who are lower in martial arts than me always feels like my martial arts skills haven't improved much. My strength cannot stop here. What if the despicable third young master brings me to practice together? It's so boring. If only there were any tasks that could be assigned to me. If you find it boring, that's perfect. No, you are the master of Xingfa Hall. I have a task here that is perfect for the Mad Demon team. How about you accept it? What as a task? The young master is ready. Sakura, here you go. Your cultivation's internal force method is not excellent, but it is very stable. That's why I prepared this for you. Although it may not be considered superior in our sect, it can also be called first-class martial arts in other places. Martial arts. Do you want to personally teach me? If I have time, I plan to personally teach you. But in order to make it easier for you to read, I annotated it for you, and I don't know if you can understand it. You are quite qualified, but you cannot be considered an excellent martial artist. But you are good at persistence and taking things seriously. That young master. Can't we delegate this task to someone else? Don't go. I have also caused her a lot of trouble during this period. Did she notice that I had made up my mind to leave? Eat well and don't just slack off on your cooking just because no one else is eating. Good. I'm leaving. The unbeatable divine religion subdues countless demons. I am the deputy captain of the temporary inspection team, serving under the Special Inspector General, Crimson Lotus, leader of the Berserker team. Refer to the director of the Special Supervision Department of the External Supervision Agency. See the Special Inspector General. Chief Inspector of the Divine Religion. Let's go. From the speed of the carriage, we can expect to arrive at the Red Snake's house in about 5 days. If we move slower, it may take an extra day or two. Damn. Why am I so restless? This is the freedom I have always dreamed of. How could I feel so uncomfortable? I feel like I'm going crazy and constantly popping up. More severe than being trapped by the heavenly network of the Chiian Alliance and the Iron Blood City and facing the statue of Li Tian. Are you telling me I can't just escape like this? Why exactly? Did I overlook something? Mr. S.I. Lord Inspector. Are you okay? Why are you sweating so much? If you feel unwell. I was too focused on things. Don't worry, I'm fine. Good. The sun is setting, prepare to camp. Correct. What are you doing out here? Why aren't you resting inside? I think the young master wants to stay alone. It's quite worrying that the young master, who is usually lively and energetic, suddenly became like this today. He didn't even eat. Aren't you closer to the young master? I don't know why. I don't know. I think he just feels pressured because he's carrying out tasks. Captain Wei, I didn't expect you to be so worried about you, young master. If the person in charge's body has problems, the task will also make mistakes, right? I didn't expect you to care so much about me. It really makes me cry. Uh-huh. No, why are you so quiet when walking? What a great stealth technique. What kind of invisibility technique? Your senses are too dull. I'm starving. Give me some beef jerky. How could you still enjoy such a hard thing? When I was a child, in order to stay alive, I have eaten bacon that was 10,000 times more unpalatable than this. Compared to that, this can be considered a rare delicacy. Do you want to take a bite? Um, Didn't you say that this was supposed to be a task assigned to the Guardian Court and the main hall, and then it was taken on by your Mad Demons team? It seems like you value it so much, but in the end, you still brought alcohol. I prepared this wine just to have a big drink after the mission is over. It's very precious. Please drink less. Call. Although she is usually a troublesome person, I should thank her today. That way, team leader. Can you give me a sip? That wine. Okay, I'm not going to put too much mental pressure on myself. It's never too late to run away after finishing everything. What are you? I won't give you a drink. Not even a little bit. What kind of super sensation does it matter? Let's follow our own ideas first. By the way, when did you become so close? What are you saying? Who is close to him? He looks like a yellow toad. I also have a bad relationship with this woman. We are the Red Snake family of the Divine Cult Supervision Team. Please open the door. Due to ongoing construction within the hospital, we are unable to accommodate everyone. We will arrange for a security team to rest elsewhere. Hong Xianghao, the two heads of the Red Snake family. Please have the supervising agent come with me to the hospital. I beg your pardon? Wait a minute. You are the head of the household. I am not the landlord. But it's the two homeowners, Hong Xianghao. Where did the two masters go, and why did you come out to greet them? These guys actually released their demonic aura in front of me, the supervisory department, without anyone else. The homeowner is currently Team Leader Wei. If the attitude of the Red Snake family is problematic, write in the report that they disdain our religion and there is no need for supervision. Time is tight, let's go straight to the whale's house. Write down the situation truthfully. Since they dare to use the excuse of starting construction in the courtyard to prevent the security team from entering, they probably haven't taken our sect seriously either. I will immediately truthfully describe it and send it back to the Shinto church. Wait a moment. Supervision agent, please wait a moment. Supervisory agency. Despite having the formal title of Special Supervision Department, he still calls me that. You haven't heard me finish yet, have you? You interrupt me in mid-sentence and you decide to come and go as you please. What kind of thing is that? This is my way of doing things. Do you think it's necessary to continue speaking? Everyone's eyes emit a fierce aura of magic. If you were you, would you like to communicate with this kind of person in depth? Even though he is a disciple of the leader, he should not have been surprised to find that he speaks so cruelly at such a young age. Our subordinates have just finished training and the magic energy has not dissipated yet. This is our fault. I apologize to you on their behalf. Training really. It's true. Two homeowners. Not to mention, I am very dissatisfied with your looks and don't want to communicate too much anymore. But you don't even care about the leader, do you? Why did you say that? Isn't that so? You just said I'm a supervisory agent. Who do you think I am representing here? Speak. He is the acting leader, but if I admit it, Tell me. Cough, The proxy is the leader. How could it be like this? His demonic aura makes it impossible for me to stabilize my body. Let's start over and reorganize from scratch. What did you say at the beginning? Below are the two heads of the Red Snake family. We are honored to welcome the Lord of the Supervision Department of the Divine Religion to visit us. We are deeply honored. Well, then what? I'm truly sorry that our outer hall is currently under construction and cannot accommodate the security forces. But we have arranged temporary accommodation for everyone, and we kindly ask the Director of Supervision to stay at our home. I will send someone to lead others to the temporary accommodation. Hey, leader of the Mad King team. Here, my Lord Inspector. Do you want to go to a temporary residence? Since it's temporary, there are many inconveniences. If you want to go, you have to accept it. Crazy Demon Team Leader Wei Honglian. That woman, who is only in her 30s, is Wei Honglian, the notorious leader of the Crazy Demons team. Can you make sure you don't cause any trouble over there? I, Wei Honglian, have never caused any trouble in my life. The two masters can't even control me. Can you bear the consequences of this group of people? So stop talking nonsense about temporary accommodation. Make way for me. It seems like you're really losing your head. You didn't even open the door. How could this happen? He suddenly broke the door. Take advantage of the construction of the outer hall to replace the main door. Regarding money, you need to apply to the sect leader. Anyway, I don't have any money. Sangonzi and his group arrived at the Red Snake's house about 25 minutes ago. Heavenly Demon God Sect Demon God Palace. I heard that the security team sent is the Mad Demon team. Yes, although there are also factors of insufficient manpower, they are indeed suitable for carrying out this task. After all, the reputation of the Mad Demon team alone is enough to resolve most problems. It's indeed a good combination. Maybe the Mad Demon team needs to intervene and stop Lao San. After all, the people from the Red Snake family won't easily let him go. What would you do if Sangonzi died at their hands? The charge of killing the leader's disciples is indeed a good excuse for dealing with many things. But I don't think Lao San will suffer any losses. It seems that you trust Sangonzi very much. I'm not so confused as to believe those people who don't have much ability at first glance. And the third person from the Demon Judgment Pavilion whom you have entered has also entered. Well, I heard about this. Although I have learned a lot about Lao San, I do not fully understand him. The leader who can see through all things in the world. I can't even see through the third young master. He didn't intentionally cover up anything, and even if he had this intention, it wouldn't have been possible to achieve it, but there must be something I don't know. If we can use this opportunity of inspection to dig out what he has hidden, that would be the best. Master, do you believe me? Believe. Is that so? Then the second master must be very angry? Heavenly Demon God Sect Red Snake family. His sexual feelings will definitely hurt his self-esteem. So in the end, where did the people from the Shinto religion go? Jiaosi Pavilion in the outer courtyard. That person is really reckless. The person we sent out is at least the second in command of the family. He even dared to forcefully break in. Hongguan, the head of the Red Snake family. My subordinate thinks that person is not easy to deal with. Who is it, third young master? Director Zhang, I didn't expect you to be afraid of that kind of brat. After all, he is one of the talents personally selected by the leader. Even at a young age, he is still a figure that cannot be underestimated. It's not to be underestimated, but it's not to the point where we're afraid. Director Zhang, you don't have to be so nervous. There have been rumors recently that the third young master has exceptional martial arts skills. But being outstanding in martial arts does not necessarily mean he has a flexible mind. Ordinary people can't deal with a cunning old fox like me. If he asks about me, you can say that I'm not feeling well, and I will hold a formal banquet to entertain him in the evening. It's the homeowner. I understand now. Then I will take my leave. Seeing everyone startled made me even more curious about the third prince. Are you going too far? He destroyed your son, aren't you angry? I don't want to admit that he's my son, someone who loses even in small fights. If he really cared about his family, he should have died heroically. But now he has become a half-dead useless person. What else is there to say? You are really indifferent. The blood of a snake is inherently cold and foul-smelling. I don't want to deal with useless people, even if that person is my child. Haha, when do you plan to start treatment? I can do it any time, but don't force yourself. Oh, this is what I should say to you, isn't it? Red Snake Home. When I was a killer, I was ordered to assassinate the leader of the strongest unit of the Red Snake family. I came in once. I didn't expect it to be so magnificent. And the first air candidate I defeated was Hong Weimin. It seems that I have a deep connection with the Red Snake family. Well, Golden Fox. I was wondering where you went and why you're not going back to eat. What are you doing here? Come here, let's go back and have dinner. You little guy used to eat like a strong guy, but what's going on lately? Someone has arrived. This scent is familiar but inexplicably irritating. Is it someone I know? You are? Long time no see, let's talk. It's Hong Yulin, the sister of Hong Weimin. What's wrong with this fox? He's my friend. I didn't expect the third young master of the divine cult to consider a fox as a friend. Stop talking nonsense, why did you call me here? Last time was not a momentary mistake, and he has indeed become different. Compared to arrogance, his impatient gaze was filled with infinite freedom. It can be described as a transformation, except for that face, which is still the same as before. Even if it's someone else, it's not an exaggeration. Everyone in the family, including my father, underestimates the third young master. If things continue like this, it may cause trouble for the family. I need to figure out why he came to the Red Snake's house. There doesn't seem to be any special reason. Since you don't have anything to say, I'll leave first. Golden Fox, let's go. I would like to congratulate you first. After returning from the lonely bamboo forest, you showed everyone a different side. You are now not only loved by the leader, but also temporarily appointed to the position of supervisory department. What are you trying to say? Are you planning to retaliate against the person who hurt your brother? How could that be? My relationship with him is not good. I also want to take this opportunity to thank you. That's ridiculous. I don't care if it's because of your competitive mentality that you have a bad relationship with him, but he is your brother who beat up your blood relatives into disabled people standing in front of you, and you still have to say thank you. That guy is just a stumbling block to me. Don't joke, stumbling blocks should be insurmountable walls, right? Although he is a despicable scoundrel with despicable means. But at least he knows not to hesitate when it's time to draw his sword. Even though he is a scum and has not lost his duty as a warrior, you are different. You have what you want but fear fighting. Compared to you who always rely on others, I still think that guy is better. At least he hasn't reached the point where he can be ridiculed by you yet. Let me give you some advice. I don't care if you want to expose misconduct through supervision. Since you have something you want, you should know how to bow down to others. If there is value in bowing down, I would naturally do that. I still understand the rules quite well. But I don't think there's any value in bowing to you guys. It's ridiculous that you are the only normal person in a family that is arrogant and conceited based on your identity as one of the 7 demonic families. Considering your courage to come to me, I'll give you a warning in advance. Tell them that if they really care about their family, they shouldn't do those ridiculous things in front of me. Are you feeling unwell, Golden Fox? What's wrong with you, little one? After coming here, you don't eat and only sleep. It's all starting to shed hair. The young master is ready. It is expected that the head of the Red Snake family and senior members of the family will attend today's dinner party. Okay, got it. At least we came on the orders of the leader and should be able to easily take control. You're overthinking those guys who wanted to separate me from the mad devils from the beginning. They hope that I am a young person who does not understand the ways of the world. They definitely want me to be isolated and helpless, and they will continue to suppress me everywhere in the future. Are you saying that the Red Snake family may suddenly take action? The betting is. But thinking about how the Red Snake family will act is meaningless. It's better to confront them head on. That's exactly what I want, but can we also go to the dinner party? Those people only invited you. This is a task. Just follow me. You probably won't cause any trouble, right? No, but I always feel like you want me to cause trouble. Sometimes it is necessary for someone to cause trouble, and there is no more suitable candidate than you. Your vision is really good. Then let's go and try snake meat. Wow, it's so gorgeous. This backyard feels even more spacious than the backyard of the most financially prosperous Chiian family among the 7 demons. This is the first time I have seen such a backyard. If I could live in such a place, why would I envy the royal family? The Red Snake family is really wealthy. The host is waiting for the guest of honor in the gazebo over there. And everyone needs to put their weapons here before entering. These people are provoking again. Okay. We're not here to fight. Why are you so excited? Thank you for your understanding. You're welcome. Although I'm from the supervision department, this is still your family, and I should respect your rules. My task is to safeguard the safety of the Inspector General. No matter what reason you have, I will not put down my sword. Please understand. Coco, if you bring weapons to a banquet, I can't afford it. Don't make things difficult for the VIPs. Let them in quickly. It's the homeowner. I'll let them in right away. What a strong momentum. You can feel its sharpness even without seeing it. His skill level is probably similar to that of Chiian, the master of the magic sword family, who is above me. No, maybe he's even more powerful than Chiian. In short, he is a person who cannot be underestimated. Welcome everyone. Below is Hongguan Go, the head of the Red Snake family. It is an honor to meet your lordship, the censor from the divine cult. So you are Hongguan Lo, the head of the Red Snake family. Below is Su Liang from the Special Supervision Department, an external supervision agency. Nice to meet Lord Hong. Why so many gifts? I feel extremely ashamed. If I were to visit as the 3rd young master of the divine cult, perhaps this wouldn't be the case. But my identity on this trip is that of a temporary supervisory department, and it is still essential to have the necessary etiquette. Is he trying to say that Sangongzi's status is higher than that of the supervision department, and he's just lowering his profile now? Oh, the inspector. You are indeed impressive, worthy of being the most capable unicorn of the divine sect today. Go prepare a seat. I want to sit over here. It's the young master. Why don't you sit next to me, but over there? I am a person performing official duties, and of course, I should sit here. When I feel that my official duties have been completed, I will naturally sit next to you. He actually refused the good atmosphere of the homeowner, which was ruined by him. I understand what you mean. Then let Fengla wait until the main matter is over before spreading it. This youngster is really funny. Sure enough, he didn't take me seriously. Because I am young, no matter what talent I have or how great my abilities are, they are not considered impressive in his eyes. He has no different ideas from the old-fashioned old men all over the world. However, compared to the usual conservative old man, he does have the ability and status. There's nothing wrong with this. His unfriendly gaze and restless heart will become his weakness and also my weapon. Please take a look at the department that our teaching needs to supervise. He's trying to overpower me in terms of momentum, isn't he? For hundreds of years, the departments that need to be monitored have been determined according to the agreement reached between the Shintoism and the 7 schools. Why did you specifically write a document this time? The contents of this document from the Supervision Department are all true. Are you saying that I casually modified the content on the document? Sorry, my heart is not big enough to accept such insults. He suddenly grabbed the teacup and tea table. Why is his ability to capture objects in the void so high at such a young age? The content of the document is correct. The subject of this supervision. It is all the departments of Chiian family. You want me to sign this absurd document? If you didn't want to, you should have taken care of your son in the first place. Hong Weimin used his identity as the 4th young master of the divine cult to engage in many illegal activities. But what did your Red Snake family do at that time? So what you mean is that the mistake committed by the dog should be brought to justice by the entire family. If you really want to accuse me, you won't send me here, but rather send the Lord of Xingfa, Master of Xingfa Hall. I am at least the head of the family. Do you think the head of Xingfa sect can do anything to me? This goes too far. Let's not discuss such unnecessary topics anymore. That's what I meant to say. I made the cold water boil without touching it with my hands. This is the pinnacle of true Qi regulation ability, which is many times more difficult than capturing objects in the void. But now I want to ask you, why do you think the Lord of Form and Law cannot do anything to you? Do you think you don't belong to the Shinto religion? Since just now, you've been saying some strange things. If you forget, I'll help you recall. Not only the Red Snake family, but also the 7 demonic families are all subordinate organizations of the heavenly demon god sect. It can be considered a branch under the divine religion. You say this is an agreement that was made between the cult and you over many centuries? Don't joke around, that's not an agreement, but the demeanor and respect of the divine religion. You can't have a misconception just because you've been living here for a long time. We are practicing the demonic path, not the righteous path. If we had established an agreement with various families in the past, there would have been no need for supervision. How dare he? So please make sure to assist us well. The supervisory department is right. The Red Snake family is a derivative organization of the heavenly demon god sect, which has been dedicated to the religion for hundreds of years. But the agreement between the Church of God and our own family is also a clear fact. You say this is the demeanor and respect of the divine religion, doesn't it acknowledge to some extent that our family is independent? So it's better to find a Shinto religion to reconfirm this matter. Although it may take some time, we hope you can understand our situation. It seems that he wants each to take a step back. It is indeed the way of handling that the head of the family should choose. Haha, really? Do you know why the leader didn't send a qualified senior but instead sent me? It's because I destroyed the eldest son of your Red Snake family in the name of competing for the position of heir. The reason is that guy wants to get rid of me first. Do you know that the leader sent me here? And the first one just came to your Red Snake's home. It has been made clear that we need to solve it in a tough way. Do we need to be so confrontational? What would you like to do? Are you trying to use your sharp tongue to fool the young supervisory department and then pass on this matter? Department of Supervision. Even if you are the supervisory department, speaking like this is too much. The head of the family said that the Red Snake family is indeed a subordinate organization of the heavenly demon god sect. But no one except the leader is allowed to speak disrespectfully to the head of the household. Now it's me, the supervisor, talking to the head of the Red Snake family. Don't interrupt unrelated people. I only said that if someone violates it again this time. I exercise the power of the supervisory department to exercise discretion and punish others. This guy. I want to confirm all your account books here. Please give the order to have all department heads collect the account books of the past 3 years from now on. The department that did not submit the account books on time within 2/4 of my allotted time will be deemed unqualified. He's clearly just a young boy. Why do I feel like I am talking to a seasoned veteran? I think he looked down upon him as a young person, so much so that he never gained control from start to finish. Go and inform the heads of each department that they have received the accounting books for nearly 3 years here. It's easier than I thought. I didn't expect the experience of working for the leader of Etienne League to be useful here. I imitated the way that old Fox tortured his subordinates, and the effect was surprisingly good. But why do I feel unhappy? And the Tianluo 6 formula also activated itself. I feel like they're telling me there's danger nearby. And the level of danger is so high that I feel uncomfortable in my neck. Why is this? What are the dangers? By the way, there's something I didn't tell you in advance. Because I had excessive wear and tear during my previous cultivation, I had to receive treatment every day. I need to find a specialized physician to administer the needle for me. Please understand. Damn old man, I don't care if you want to get vaccinated or lie down as you please. I was tortured by the transcendence to the point where my ears were almost deaf. Let Dr. Fong in. This scent. I think I've felt it before. And even at the time of being entangled by evil fate. Master, you called me. Well, my body is starting to feel unwell. Can you give me an injection? Please forgive me, everyone present. That woman. Long lost, Kiangxiajin. Why is there the aura of the Flying Demon King? Haha, was the director of supervision also scared by Dr. Fong's beauty? It's definitely her. I'll never forget the aura of that damn old witch in my lifetime. Hello. You and Flying Demon King Xiaojiao. Why does he know that name? What kind of relationship is it? Wait, take this seriously. Isn't it disrespectful to expect all departments to send their nearly 3-year account books there within 2 minutes? What is the homeowner doing? The supervision department said that our Red Snake family is an organization under the Shintoism and dominates the atmosphere. Who dares to speak up and refute? I will definitely give this arrogant young man a thorough look after this matter is resolved. I want. What's going on? Why did it explode? Damn. What the heck is going on here? Inspector Agent. Could that guy be? Manager Zhang asked all the demons in the inner courtyard to gather and go to the backyard where the main house is located. Ah, yes. Hey, Lord Yellow Toad, why did you suddenly do this? I don't know, but there are 4 elders over there. If they really start fighting, it will definitely be a tough battle. This is not good for us if it continues like this. The head of the Mad Demon team, go find the members of the Mad Demon team quickly. What would you do? The supervisory department attacked the homeowner. We can see it as a declaration of war against our Red Snake family, right? I will follow the young master and protect him. I'll only ask you once. You'd better give me a truthful answer. What is your relationship with the Flying Demon King? What are you talking about, Flying Demon King? I said I'll only ask you once. Do you not want to live anymore? Ahem, Sangongzi, you bastard. Don't let me go yet. Hey. You don't even look at this place. You're obstructing me if you give up. If you don't let go, I'll take you on the road together. Jiaoxi Pavilion, the temporary residence of the guards. Crazy Demon Team. Everyone gather for me in case of an emergency. From now on, we must regard the Red Snake family as the yellow enemy. Everyone, go to the backyard where the master's office is located and protect the supervision department. Obey your command. They dare to insult the director of supervision and challenge the authority of the divine religion. Remember, all the guys who hinder us are enemies. Don't show mercy. Encountering a maniac will lead to death. Encountering a maniac will lead to death. We need to show the people of the Red Snake family why our crazy demon team is known as the most vicious combat team in the Shinto religion. Back off. Cough, cough, cough. Don't get any closer to the young master. Bastard, hurry up and get lost. This young demon faced the 4 elders of our Red Snake family without fear. They are all almost top-notch experts. If I let them see a loophole, I will definitely die instantly. I'm not afraid of death. But after my death, the young master's situation will be even more dangerous. So even if they are decapitated, I have to stop them. I must protect the young master. Diamond Knight Fork Magic Skill. That supervisory department is one of the 3 disciples of the leader. He also turned the eldest son of the family head into a useless person. But no matter what, he can only be considered a rising star. But at such a young age, he was able to compete with the head of the Red Snake family. And why did he know about my master? The most important thing is how he recognized me. Even the top experts cannot recognize my evil skills. Why can he recognize them? I have to leave here first. Where are you going? I was planning to capture you alive, but if it doesn't work, then I'll just get rid of you. Anyway, you can't run away. I think you're really crazy. Do you know where this is? How dare you act so recklessly? From now on, the Red Snake family will be branded as a traitor. Don't talk nonsense. Then I'll tell you why. The Flying Demon King once collaborated with Iron Blood City. Although it was only once, this woman is related to the Flying Demon King. Bringing her into the house is not a traitor. What is it? Having all departments of the Red Snake family submit their account books is enough to show how much the Shintoism does not trust you. If this matter is made public again, you won't be able to survive in the Demon Path martial arts world anymore. How did that guy know that Fong Ling is a disciple of the Flying Demon King? What does it mean for the Flying Demon King and Iron Blood City to join forces? Don't try to fool me with nonsense. Hey, you brat. He elevated his magic skills to the highest level. Although they are both poison skills, there is a difference between his poison skills and those of Hongwei Gate. Even if it's completely different, it's not an exaggeration. He released snake venom while using his hand skills. Just gather the snake venom in one place and expel it all. Yellow Toad. I'm here. Isn't it too much for you old men to bully the young with too much? You hold such a good sword and still have this kind of virtue. Stinky Toad. I beg your pardon? Young master, continue. Hey, hey. You can't escape it. Wait, he managed to neutralize my snake venom with just one blow. I'll say it again, whoever stops me will die. You guy. It seems that I have to exert all my strength before I can give up. The strong airwaves are more than enough to fill this place with poisonous mist. You guys, get out of here quickly. Oh, yeah. Ahem, the toxicity is so strong that it's hundreds of times stronger than the toxic mist released by Hongwei Gate. And very concentrated. That Fong Ling, where did she go? There's poison everywhere here. Why didn't she leave and instead stand behind Hong Guan? She looks like she's completely unaffected by the toxic mist released by Hong Guan. Not only was it not affected, she also released a strong evil aura into the poisonous mist. You rewrite. After being exposed to evil energy, I completely understood. I finally understand why the super sensation is warning me. I also know why I was so restless when I left the Shinto religion. I am not unable to leave the Church of God. The reason why I haven't left yet. You brat, go die. It's because I don't want to leave. It's over. If I had known you wanted to die so much earlier, I would have taken your life. My dream is the true freedom I long for, hidden in the lingering resentment. Cough, cough, and cough. I don't leave the cult because only through my own power. I can't get rid of those guys who killed me at all. If we don't get rid of all the guys who killed me, I won't get true freedom. Is this the first time we've been so close? It seems that just hitting her is not enough. We need to get rid of you and destroy your rotten family first. You're exactly what I want, damn old snake. Explosive mountain strength. Dong Bai, catch that woman. It's the young master. Just because you want to catch me too. Manifestation ghost eye technique. Hey, ahem, why is my psychic eye technique useless to him? What are you guys doing? How dare you attack the head of our family and cause such chaos? Do you think you can act recklessly just because you are a disciple of the leader? Hurry up and let go of the homeowner, kneel down and apologize on your own, so that I can be magnanimous. Please pay attention to your words in front of the third young master of the divine cult and the special supervision department. I'm only warning you this time. If you ignore the warning of the head of our mad demon team, I will list you as red enemies. And our mission has shifted to completely eliminating the enemy. You damn ones. Although there may be casualties during the operation, you will not be spared and everything will be transmitted back to our sect. No matter what you do, you will eventually face the extermination of the family. Please make way for me obediently. I won't take away the head of the Red Snake family. After all, it's useless to take him away. I'll only take away that woman. Lord Supervision, we understand what you mean, but please understand that this is also a last resort for us. It's meaningless to pursue who took the initiative now. We just want to peacefully resolve this matter. Please release our homeowner and provide us with a qualified judgment for supervision. If you agree, we will let you go immediately. Let us go now. Yes, although we also have concerns, we are still willing to trust you. It seems that the supervisor wants to calmly handle the current situation. If the stalemate persists, we can only resort to tough measures on our side. He is indeed more composed than those two homeowners. But his tone was indeed unpleasant. Are you currently a proxy homeowner? As far as I know, when the head of the household is unable to handle affairs, the two heads of the household should be fully responsible for the affairs at home. Am I mistaken? You remember correctly. Then don't be reckless here. Step back for me. What are you saying? Since just now, you've been standing there talking endlessly. I don't want to waste my breath with someone who doesn't even have the right to speak. Have you forgotten that you are now? I am the head of the two families. We have come to discuss it. Manager Zhang, please step back and don't interrupt anymore. We need to make him promise to ensure the safety of the two homeowners. I absolutely can't provoke him anymore. If there's even a slight mistake, it's from the divine religion. Shut up and step back. If you dare to exceed your authority again, I will exercise the authority of acting as the head of the household and punish you. That arrogant fool. Supervision agency. Your complexion looks very bad. Looks like it's not just internal injuries, is it serious poisoning? Is it because it absorbed the poisonous gas from the black bone snake's shadow hand that it became like that? I see that you have strong internal strength and can hold on for now, but you won't be able to hold on for 3 days. I can give you the antidote, but you have to release our master first. Although the head of the two families, Hong Xianghao, may not be as good as the head of the family, Hong Guan, he is still a top-notch expert. Shut up and make way for me. Ahem, and the toxins in my body are starting to damage my blood vessels. Did you know that? You have suffered severe internal injuries and have been poisoned. And I am standing very close to you. So, do you want to launch a surprise attack on me and take me hostage? That's right. Hey, strange. What's going on? Why is the heaven and earth upside down? What happened? What on earth did that beast? That's the golden fox. When did it become like that? Good, you've been very strange lately. I was still worried about you. So, were you just here to give me this surprise? You're really making your voice thicker. The toxins that Homeone injected into me are flowing out of my blood. Is my body starting to recover thanks to the spiritual energy of the golden fox? Although I don't know why the golden fox suddenly became like this, I feel so at ease. How did you just ask me to give a qualified judgment for supervision? Do you still think so now? Your ideas themselves are not right. And your head also seems to always think that he is superior to me. Your proposal was wrong from the beginning. After all, you have no right to negotiate conditions. If you had spoken in a pleading tone, perhaps I would have considered it. You seem to be the most powerful person now. Shouldn't you make a decision? If we really can't hold on to the Red Snake family for that useless self-esteem, we will really face the extermination of the family. After confirming the account books, although there may be some slight errors, most departments are not related to the improper activities carried out by Hong Weimin. It can be seen from the flow of funds that someone is embezzling money. It is impossible to carry out a thorough investigation based on the current situation. It is recommended that someone be sent back for a detailed investigation. It's all done. I'll let the carrier pigeon take it back right away. Don't think of concealing what happened here. I am merely pursuing justice, reporting the cause and effect as it is. The monitoring results are the same. I just reported all my observations here. So don't make useless guesswork. Now you can take your homeowner away. If I don't treat him immediately, the magic energy I injected into his body will attack his dantian. So you don't have time to track us anymore, just consider it for each other's safety. First, take good care of your homeowner and ensure that everything goes smoothly. Give way. My body actually recovered so quickly. Now I finally understand. Why do the spiritual objects mentioned only in myths and legends communicate with my breath invisibly? It's because of Lingzhu. Originally, the bamboo shoot at that time was the core of the solitary bamboo forest. But I took it away. Actually, the golden fox is not following me, but following the bamboo shoot's core. Sorry. Although I don't know when it will be possible, I will definitely return this breath to you once I find a way. Do you want some water? How is your injury? It's all good now. You really are made of iron and steel. Although your internal injuries were so severe, you recovered so quickly. That's because there wasn't a clear winner in the fight. That's right. But why are you so restless after coming out of the snake's den? I don't have it. You still say no. You can count this as being depressed. I'm not restless, I'm just curious about the current situation. Why did the fox, slightly larger than my forearm, suddenly grow so big? I don't know, but one thing is certain, their relationship hasn't changed since before. Is that little golden fox really the strongest ghost in the lonely bamboo forest? It can be certain that as long as there is a golden fox in the young master, there will be no danger. Do you feel guilty because it is more suitable for protecting the young master than you, the guardian warrior? I do have that idea. I said if you want to compare, you also need to compare yourself to humans. What are you comparing to a small animal? Although it is a spiritual object, it is ultimately just a beast. As long as the young master is safe and sound, I have nothing else to ask for. It doesn't matter who guards him. But now I don't know what to do. Are you all right? Of course. It's so lively. Although there is a lot to say, let's talk about it when we have time later. Shall we go to the whale's house right now? Well, before that I have to clear some things up. I have to ask why that damn guy sneaked into the Red Snake's house. I also need to ask where the Flying Demon King is now. Have you rested well? Although time is not urgent, I also don't like to waste time. So if I ask anything, just give me a serious answer. What is your relationship with the Flying Demon King? Even the seal could not be lifted. I am a person who has practiced the power of celestial magic. In theory, my dantian cannot be sealed. Is there such a superb acupoint technique in this world? This must not be a magic skill. Although there are some slight changes, it is very similar to the sealing method of the righteous martial arts pressure-making technique. It is also very similar to the cave hand of Shaolin. Have you rested well? Although time is not urgent, I also don't like to waste time. So if I ask anything, just give me a serious answer. What is your relationship with the Flying Demon King? How did he know the master? I can't control it anymore. I have to get out of here as soon as possible. Wait a minute. Lagla. Since you won't say, then I'll ask the next one. How did you meet the head of the Red Snake family? Well, that. No comment. CLA. I see that your evil skills blend well with the magic skills of the head of the Red Snake family. Do you have any transactions between you? I just came to see the head of the Red Snake family on behalf of my master. Coach Juan. Eda. You didn't answer my question properly at all. From now on, you answer whatever I ask. Do you understand? You bastard. I haven't heard a satisfactory answer yet, so I won't cut off your tongue, but you should know that speaking recklessly comes with a price. I think you should understand your situation now, so let's start officially. Tie her up again and throw her onto the carriage. But she's already injured like this. What's the point of continuing to carry her? Let's just get rid of her. I was wondering the same thing. When will we depart for the whale's home? You guys take a break first. I'll let you know when we're about to depart. Young master, are you okay? Never mind, my internal injuries have healed, the other injuries will soon recover. I'm not talking about your injury. I just feel that you are not the same as usual. So I'm a little worried about you. Since that woman appeared, you seem like a different person. It seems like there could be danger at any moment. I know I'm not qualified to ask about your thoughts and troubles, but please forgive me. I'm just saying this because I was too worried about you. If you think I crossed the line, please punish me. I have no complaints. Don't be. I can't explain everything to you right now. But I have already decided how to go in the future. The days ahead will definitely be very different from now and will encounter various dangers. Perhaps I will still use you as a pawn to exploit. Even if you treat me as a pawn, as long as you send me, I will gladly accept it. Not because you are noble, or because you are a great warrior. I will follow you no matter what. Ma Dong Bai. No matter what I say, you will follow my orders, right? But I still want you to choose for yourself. After all, there is a big difference between making your own choice and obeying others. Dong Bai's loyalty and honesty can sometimes be very frustrating, but perhaps it was he who helped me break free from my prejudice against the demon cult. You go tell Captain Wei that we will depart in half a day. But don't go to the whale's house for now. Where should we go then? Go to the treasure trove I haven't been to in years. Among the treasure repositories scattered throughout the Central Plains, it is the closest to this place. In Hunan Hengshan Su Township Valley. Tell Captain Wei again and ask the head of the whale family to bring the monitoring documents to Suxiang Valley as well. If they don't come, it will be judged as unqualified supervision. He is abusing his power. As one of the 7 homeowners, even if he were the supervisory department, he couldn't have sent you there, could he? The whale family. We absolutely cannot agree to him. Let's send a letter to the Shinto side instead. What did you say in the letter? Of course, it's to include the words spoken by the supervision department. The supervision department was personally appointed by the leader. Being dissatisfied with him is no different from being dissatisfied with the leader. Joan Lishan, the head of the giant whale family. So are you going to accept this outrageous demand? How will other families perceive us? Zhong Lichuan, the younger brother of Zhong Lishan. I have never cared about the opinions of other families. Big brother, even if you don't care about other people's opinions, our demon will be ridiculed by others. I beg your pardon? Please. Please forgive me, it was a slip of the tongue. But I still don't agree with you going, and my demon will also be dissatisfied. Even if we are right, as long as the Shinto side rejects it, it has no meaning at all. Even if the order is wrong, since they have commanded us to do it, we can only obey. After all, everything is revered by demons and gods. And this is the essence of the relationship between Shintoism and the seven schools. So aren't you trying to break free from this kind of control? The reason why you want to sever ties with the Shinto religion is to make the seven families completely independent, which is completely different from the Red Snake family that only serves their own interests, isn't it? Don't say these things that give people leverage in the future. Yes, but if you agree to the supervisory department's request for independence now, it will be out of reach for the rest of your life. I need to think carefully about it. You can go out first. It's really strange why he asked me to personally bring the ledger there. They also said that if I don't go, it will be judged as unqualified supervision. However, this is not a thorough supervision. And to put it bluntly, what if I bring false account books to him? So, the move of the inspectorate must not be for real inspection. Moreover, Hengshan is very close to here, one can't find an excuse not to go. Master, please find me. Tonight, I will go to Hengshan with the company of Huangwei. Sort out all the accounting books before that. Then take all the account books. Your Excellency, this place is indeed Hengshan, but this road is not a common one for people to walk on. It's just that I didn't go wrong here. Put the horse and carriage here and have the members of the Mad Demon Squad wait here. Although it's spacious inside, it can't accommodate 100 people and the entrance is very narrow. So let the Mad Demons wait here for a few of us to enter. Well, Captain Wei, you must follow along. So you give them good orders that they absolutely cannot act recklessly. If the main members of the whale family come, they will definitely arrive within 2 days, so we need to finish the work before then. What's going on? You'll know when you go in. Okay, then I need to inform you in advance that if there is any danger, I will hide behind you. Well, then it's up to you. I didn't expect to come like this. I thought I would be very excited if I came here before. After all, I firmly believe that I will start my second life here. But I'm very calm now. Is it because I've decided my future goal? That, young master. Can we get in here? Hey little horse, don't step on my feet. Be sorry. What the hell is this broken road? It's too dark to see even with internal skills. Don't complain, follow me well. I also want to, but I can't see the way at all. What can I do? Why do you still feel so sluggish when you're already the head of the Mad Demons team? It's not as simple as you said. As someone who likes to get started directly, this kind of careful feeling is not suitable for me. Just say that you were lazy while practicing, don't make such vulgar excuses. Xiaoma can't see clearly, can you? Xiaoma, didn't you just step on my foot? Hey, why aren't you answering? It's normal that they can't see clearly, right? After all, the dark fragrance formation has been set up from the entrance here, which will greatly reduce the feeling of those who enter the formation. And this is not a formation that can be defeated solely by internal skill cultivation and comprehension. If there is no super sensation, once lost, they will be locked up here forever, even people of their level are no exception. We're almost there. This road is really long. It's not long, it's only been half a minute. Hiccup. It's been a long time since I last came here. This is the largest secret room built in Hunan when I was still the assassin Chiian. Wow, what's going on here? Oh my god. There's nothing here that I need, but if there are so many bigu pills, can we eat them for 5 years? Look at those night pearls. As long as you can take one away, it can be sold for 2,000 taels. This shouldn't be a secret code, right? I feel like it's a medical book. Did I really let these two move around? How do you know about this kind of place? Anyway, that's how I found out. How is it possible? It seems that someone has carefully built this place. The assassin's secret room is not decorated so well. The person who built this place must have been very cautious, right? If the books on the bookshelf are not medical books, but martial arts manuals, then it would be perfect. Why Honglian? HM? You say. Then I will not beat around the bush. You become my person, right? The person who built this place must have been very cautious, right? If the books on the bookshelf are not medical books, but martial arts manuals, then it would be perfect. Perfect. Perfect what? It's nothing more than a haven for escapism. He is still the top assassin in the Central Plains and the hiding place of the king. He is more cautious and thorough in preparation than anyone else, and he has not been someone else's eagle and dog for his whole life. After dying once in the end, I realized what I really wanted. Like a turtle, I was much slower than others. On the surface, it appears to be the first killer to kill Wangshi, but that's just a false reputation when he's at the mercy of others. He has never had his own life and soul, but as he ages, he still feels like a child and has not experienced the colorful life in the world. Chiian, you have never risked your life to fight for your own life, have you? Just made it look like risking your life. Did you ever think about giving up everything for freedom? If you had only worked hard for your own goals at that time, perhaps you wouldn't have died. And now, I want to live a good life. Crimson Lotus. You said. Then I won't waste my words. You become my person, right? Well, this kind of place is not suitable for expressing affection. And it doesn't seem appropriate to joke with such a sincere expression. I'm not joking. I don't know you well. I guess so. And you probably don't know me either. That's right. So are you really going to allow someone you don't know become your someone? As you said, there are indeed many things I don't know about you, but there is one thing I am very clear about. What? That means you're worth using. What are you whispering about? I should have felt uncomfortable hearing such judgmental words. But for some reason, hearing this sentence from his mouth made people quite happy. When I came out of the Shinto religion, I felt strange, but I didn't think about delving deeper into it. I only think you must have some reason for fighting at the Red Snake's house. But now that you've said that, I have to ask you. Why have you become like this? Anyway, I have to convince Wei Honglian. Ma Dongbi and I have been working together since we were in Guzulan. And I also owe him a lot of favors. But Wei Honglian is different. Our relationship is not deep enough for her to unconditionally trust and follow me. But she is the captain of the combat team. If we can mobilize her alone, we can mobilize the entire Mad Demons team. This is both the reason why I want to get Wei Honglian and the reason why I should treat this matter sincerely. The level of hatred for the Alliance of Righteousness and Iron Blood City is beyond your imagination. Isn't it natural for the people of the Alliance City Divine Cult to hate them? No, I don't just hate them. But instead hate, and it has been deep enough to make me want to get rid of all the good and evil people of the Alliance of Righteousness and the Iron-Blooded City. What? I didn't care about the succession dispute before. But now it's different. If the Shintoism doesn't have any intention of dealing with them, then it's up to me to change. What do you mean? That's right, I want to be the current leader. That's why I want you to use Wei Honglian for me. You are a person who doesn't care who the opponent is, whether it's Etienne Alliance or Iron Blood City. Even if the opponent is a member of the divine cult, as long as you give you a reason, you can confront them with swords and knives. I will try my best to let you join forces with me as you please. At least you can feel the excitement and fun. I assure you of this. Can the next leaders succeed? I'm definitely going to risk my life. It's not worth risking your life. Since you've already said so, it's worth believing. Really? Then you can take this and make a decision. Well, what is this? Although not as good as the Heavenly Devil Divine Pill, it is still the best among the best spirit medicines. So making you my person is both a proposal and a bribe. It's true. Although I don't like troublesome things. Okay, it's okay to agree to such a small matter. But I have one more request. This alone is not enough. You need to give me another knife. Are you a bandit? Do you know how expensive that elixir is? Didn't you say it can't compare to the Heavenly Demon God Pill? I think you overestimate yourself too much. But if I become stronger, it's a good thing for you, isn't it? The leader of the crazy grinding team actually insists on asking the young master for a knife. I really shouldn't have said this no matter how much, it's a bit too much. You should like this. This is Tiger Roar Sword. In the past, it was called the White Tiger Sword. It is a divine weapon, perfect for you. It's one of the legendary 4 divine weapons. Are you satisfied now? Gudong, this one is pretty good. That's blinding. Look at this guy, he's lost his soul. After finishing the elixir, come quickly and sit in front of me. We don't have time anymore. Hasn't got time. After all, you have to infuse the spirit of the elixir into your dantian within a day, so you must fully devote yourself. Once you relax, your breath will be lost, which is a pity. It's quite frightening that you suddenly do this, and how tired do you really need your help with luck? Didn't you say that if you become stronger, it will ultimately benefit me? And even if we put in so much effort, we cannot guarantee that you will still be alive after a year. I cannot guarantee that I will still be alive after 1 year. So get nervous. After receiving a letter from the Special Supervision Department, our whale family rushed to this place. Hurry up and take me to see him. Zhong Lishan, the head of the giant whale family. I am Jia Dexian, the leader of the second group of the Divine Cult Crazy Demon Team. Jia Dexian, the second leader of the Crazy Demon Team. Please wait a moment for me to deliver the message inside. Deliver messages. You mean he's not here? Yes. It is so unpleasant. You should give the most basic courtesy to a family's patriarch when he comes here, right? Where is he now? His aura is shaking the surrounding air. Try to avoid fighting as much as possible before the team leader and his team return. They entered through the narrow road behind me. Just instruct us to guard this place. Call me over, but he's not here himself. What exactly is he going to do? Tell me to the supervisory department that I will tolerate him this time. If he doesn't show up in half an hour. Oh, I'm so scared. We were all scared by you. Can we still monitor it properly? What kind of person? How should we treat each other? Can we tolerate your rude attitude for once? Crazy Demon Team, see Team Leader. Refer to the Team Leader. That woman is Wei Honglian from the Mad Demon Team. Her aura is beyond my imagination, see. You really don't understand etiquette. This is not the attitude that a team leader should have towards a homeowner. I advise you to be polite. If you want me to be polite to you, I shouldn't be so arrogant. Arrogant? If I use some means, you'll be dead. If I were afraid of death, I wouldn't be the leader of this crazy team. Presumptuous. Do you really want to die like this? If you can do it, just give it a try. Stop. Why did you make trouble for me again after saying that you should treat guests well? Are you Jean Lishan, the head of the giant whale family? Calm down, can't you hold back the demonic energy that has been released due to the elixir and energy? Ah, it was my subordinate who was rude to you. I apologize on her behalf and ask for your understanding. The supervision department apologizes to me first. I didn't expect him to treat me with respect even when he called me here. I have seen the supervision department before. Well, let's skip these useless greetings. You seem busy too, so let's solve it quickly. This is the account book for the past 3 years. Hello, little pony, are you okay? I thought I would look exhausted after performing the exercise for me just now. Help people who practice different magic powers to cultivate. It is not an ordinary realm. Don't worry, young master is much more powerful than we imagined. What have I got to lose? Whoa. The book of accounts has been burnt. Supervision department, what are you doing? I don't think the accounting books were falsified. The supervision is over. What do you mean? The supervision ended like this. I will give you all the qualified judgments. Let's talk about something meaningful. For this sect, please lend your help. What does it mean to lend a helping hand? I want to destroy a place, but we don't have enough manpower. Destroy where? I want to seal the doors of the Doang demon family. What? He wants to make one of the 7 families, the Fighting King demon family. Seal the door. Why exactly? Well, I just want to better complete the tasks assigned to me by my superiors. It's simply outrageous. That's not an ordinary place, but one of the 7. Didn't your superiors tell you the reason why you were ordered by the supervisory department to shut down a family? Not only the head of the Red Snake family, but also you. What do you mean by this? It seems that you feel very frustrated and regretful about the fact that the Shinto religion does not explain its reasons. Isn't this taken for granted? Why, of course. Why do we have to ask for a reason when we just follow orders? Are you saying that if I don't explain clearly, you will disobey the orders of the divine religion? As the deputy head in charge of the inspectorate that issued the order, I can be tolerant and explain the reasons behind it to you. But I have no obligation to do that. Since that's the point, I would like to ask you how you view Shintoism. Do you think, like those righteous people, that Shintoism is a union of equal families? I don't. The Chiian League's orders to its subordinate families or sects have not yet caused dissatisfaction among its subordinates. Why are you complaining more than them when it's your turn, the homeowner? You have a rebellious heart towards the leader. Even if you were the supervisory department, treating the homeowner like this would be too much. As soon as the homeowner orders, we will immediately take him down. Wow, wow. What's going on? Are you the Sea King Guard? You've been acting recklessly from behind since just now. I endured it for the sake of your master's face until now. But you can't take my patience for granted. If you dare to arrogantly release your aura again, I will definitely behead all of you on the spot. Master, you know I'm busy dealing with more than just this matter. So, let me ask you one last time, and I hope you will think carefully about your answer. Are you going to lend a hand? Or go straight back? Is your organization, the Giant Whale, still under the aegis of the divine cult? Or do you already have a rebellious heart? The term frontier generally refers to remote areas in the northern part of the Central Plains. But now it has evolved into a general term for other regions outside the Central Plains. There are 4 representative sects in the martial arts world outside the Great Wall. The North Sea Ice Palace in the north. The Sword Palace of the east. The Western Heavenly Palace Dragon. And the Beast Palace in the south. They are collectively known as the 4 palaces outside the Great Wall. They are located in a remote area and are a small force overshadowed by the martial arts world of the Central Plains. But if they start marching into the Central Plains, it's a different story. Is this a joint invasion of the Central Plains by the 4 outer palaces and the 2 factions of good and evil? This time it's Sword Palace. Heavenly Demon God Sect Military Advisor's Mansion. The Grand Protector of the General Military University has arrived. General, do you remember when the supply team from the House of Joy was surrounded by the beasts from the Beast Palace last time? Wu Yan, the Great Protector of the Heavenly Demon God Sect. Of course, that thing is hard to forget. Hu Yaoxing, Senior Military Advisor of Tianma Divine Sect. Recently, many top players with unknown origin showed up in the north of Guangdong. We haven't formed a formal tracking team yet, so we don't know where they come from or their identities. Now I see. Don't you know? No, I know. Since it is worth protecting the court, establish a tracking team. It seems that there are people nearby who need special protection. The chief strategist is indeed exceptionally sharp. Has he already figured it out with just a few words of conversation from us? You rewrite. From the perspective of protecting the court, shouldn't this matter be kept confidential? Why did you admit it so quickly? Dehu Fa is a person of integrity and generally does not deliberately conceal it. He is not the same type of person as a two-faced strategist like me. It's better not to casually test him. I have now sent a team of guards to secretly go to the side of the person in need of protection. But just in case, I still need to develop countermeasures. I know why you're worried. But those experts of unknown origin will never touch the people you specially protect. More precisely, the object you are protecting is not their target. Do you know who we need to protect? I don't know. After all, it's your protectorate's internal affair. Why are you so sure? Because those unknown masters clearly know on who to fix their eyes. Who exactly are they? Next. It's just an internal matter of ours. If you needed to know, I would have told you a long time ago. But if you insist on asking me, I can tell you who they are and what their purpose is. Do you want to know? Although the chief military advisor and I have different ways of handling things, he is also a person who sincerely dedicates himself to the Church of God. Since he thinks I don't need to know, that would definitely be the best choice for the Shinto religion. You're right. I was too worried to go beyond my expectations and apologize to you. I've never been like this before, but lately I'm not sure if I'm getting older. I always care about the situation in the Central Plains. It's not because you're getting older, but it's because of the intuition of an absolute expert. Although Wu Yan has been fighting for a long time, he is still the best among the fierce beasts. So now it is this undead beast that feels the invisible clouds of war. Perhaps in his subconscious, he already knew who the person who brought the war cloud was. I also know who is standing at the center of the invisible vortex. Do you want to use such outrageous language to blackmail me? It is up to me to judge whether it is proper or not. Just answer my question. I'll ask you one last time. Are you a rebel against theocracy? No, that's it. Today at Su time we set off for Dawang Mojiao. Please let your family mobilize all the troops that can be mobilized, and then gather near the Demon King Dawang. I have no ulterior motives. But he will not participate in the matter of sealing the Dawang demon family. After all, they are one of the 7 families. And we belong to the organization under the same divine religion, which has been destined for hundreds of years. Team Leader Wei. Send a letter to the divine cult stating that the Whale Clan is plotting rebellion. Requesting the divine cult to quickly dispatch troops to replace the Whale Clan. Also, it's unclear what they did at the moment, so we need to send a suppression team and experts down the mountain. Obey your command. I said the supervision department. We need to depart tonight, and before that, everyone should rest well. I already have a lot of respect for you. But you never took my respect seriously. This aura and killing intent. Can I understand that you want to fight me? You rewrite. I respected you and the Shintoism, but you're talking nonsense about our whale family plotting rebellion. No matter what I say, you won't listen. It's obvious that I'm trying to slander us. You rewrite. What did you say? I'm right, I've already decided that if you don't help, I will definitely publicize your rebellion. You're amazing. A pack of lies. Ahem, what are your intentions? Did I say something wrong? Do you really have no rebellious spirit? I just said that I have never been against Shintoism. Wanting to become independent from Shintoism is itself a rebellion. Do you think Shintoism really doesn't know what your family wants to do? The reason why I didn't say it directly is to consider the face of you and your family. A few documents are not important, what matters is what kind of thoughts you have. The accounting books are indeed real. If you dared to bring fake accounting books, I would have announced your family's rebellion long ago, but you didn't do that. I know you don't want to be under the church, but want to be independent. But it is because I know your mind that I intend to give you a chance. Do you really think it's unfair? Are you really trying to fight me? The magic energy of the supervision department. Far beyond my imagination. Well, what's this? This is outrageous. What is that beast? Can it be? Is it really I who made a wrong judgment? Could it be that fox? It's following the supervision department. Do you have anything else to say? So what you mean is that the Shintoism has long known that I want to be independent. That's right. As you said, the leader could have sent troops directly to eliminate the enemy without asking for reasons, but he still sent you here. This means he's giving me a chance. Are you going to surrender if you lose your weapon? No one knows about this except me. Although I wanted the family to be independent, I've never mentioned this to anyone. So what? Let me bear it alone. The only person blinded by such dangerous thoughts is myself, and everyone in the Whale clan is unaware of this matter. So just chop off my head here, but please spare the Whale clan. I know my life is not that valuable, but I still want to plead with them, so please don't take offense. Then I'll ask you again. I'm going to have the Do Wang Mo family seal their doors now. Unfortunately, the military strength is insufficient. Would you be willing to lend a hand? Why did you suddenly? Yeah, this is not a problem that can be solved by sacrificing my life. If I don't help him, the Watchers will have no choice but to appeal to the church for aid. Then he would have to explain the reason for borrowing troops. At that time, the divine cult will not forgive the Whale clan. So there is only one way to save the family. I am willing to lend a helping hand to show my loyalty to the religion. Then I will never forget the help of the Whale family in monitoring work. So amazing. Although I don't quite understand, I can still see that your martial arts are unique. You are already very capable of doing this at a young age. General, what do you want from me? Tianma Divine Sect 5th Princess Zhou Ruiyun. This is the letter for you. I heard that Timofang has interfered with our business recently. If it's usually handled by the local branch, but according to the informant's report, there is some kind of force supporting them behind the scenes. That force is. It is speculated to be the Sword Palace. Can't you send someone else? I don't even have enough time to practice. I didn't practice for half a day yesterday either. I'm just handing over the letter to you. The rest is beyond my control. Among all the disciples, Zhou Ruiyun is the most outstanding in talent, but she is still too young now. Although I know nothing about martial arts, I claim to be able to comprehend the principles of the world. So I want to tell you something. If you don't want to retreat to get something, I hope you don't stick to the word cultivation too much. What does this mean? As the saying goes, extremes meet. The three sons handled this very well. Not only does he never slack off in his daily training, he also does his utmost to complete the tasks assigned by his superiors. Even if there are unfinished practices, he will not feel regretful. He will think seriously and dare to have positive communication with others in order to solve something. When it's time to use martial arts, he never backs down, but when it's time to use his brain, let alone a knife, he can't even lift his fist. I think that kind of process, experience, bit by bit accumulate, can be regarded as completing learning. As the saying goes, reading 10,000 books is not as good as traveling 10,000 miles, which is the truth. That's why the current third young master has become so powerful. Can I continue cultivating if you are done with your business? Oh, I'm really sorry for taking up your valuable time. I just made a small suggestion. You don't need to take it too seriously. I'll take my leave first. Why did he praise the third young master in front of me? I hope those words can also inspire the 5 gentlemen and women. Speaking of which, I don't know how our supervisor is doing. I think he can cleverly get rid of the threat from the Red Snake family. And in some ways, the Whale clan, which may seem easier but more difficult in other ways, can also handle it smoothly. Where is the demon family of King Kudo? Besides, it's not just about supervision, it's about closing the door. Although the leader has been very fond of him recently, he also has the least trust in him. Perhaps the leader of the cult wants to test the third prince more than consolidate the power of the divine religion. No, maybe that's also my illusion. Near the Dowang demon house. We have arrived near the territory of the Dowang Mo family. What are you planning to do? Of course, get in. When will we go in? Of course, the celebration needs to be held at night to be interesting, Idno. Let's go handle it quickly, okay. Sangongzi is really confusing. Although I was already surprised by the aura he emitted in Suxiang Valley, his vision on the way here was even more outstanding. Seeing the distribution map of the influence and combat power of the Dowang Demon clan, he clearly pointed out how our Whale clan should mobilize its forces. And his martial arts and tactics are also outstanding, especially when it comes to surprise attacks. He has an unparalleled vision in the world. But in some ways, he seems like an outsider, which is truly amazing. Do the 7 demons of business still do business? His strength is enough to be a master representing an organization, but it is difficult to be a leader. What a strange guy. Can I really trust him? What makes us wait for the master's cultivation to end? Dowang Mojia. What does that guy want to do? Silent. Zhao Guang, the head of the Dowang Mo family. The supervision department of the Divine Cult headquarters has arrived. Whether it's practicing martial arts, eating, or flirting with women, I should run out immediately to welcome them, right? When the master is practicing, no one is allowed to disturb him. Even if the master comes in person, he will not stop practicing. What are you saying? Has he gone crazy? If I were to come myself, it would be fine. After all, we are both leaders of the 7 families, but this is a special supervision department personally sent by the sect leader. I don't care about those who only know that the head of the family won't stop practicing. I know the nature of your head, but this is also too disrespectful. I'm just following the orders of the head of the household. The head of the Whale family doesn't need to argue with him. I think that's not bad either. 9. I've said too much before, and I really want to give my mouth a break. What's your name? Zhao Yang. Okay, you're tired. What do you want to do? What's going on with this demonic aura? How brave! Didn't you see the head of my family practicing? How dare you break into the martial arts training ground? If I hadn't stopped my fist halfway, you would have died. Oh, look at you, you already knew we were here. When do you plan to practice until? Of course, until I am satisfied myself. So wait patiently for me until I finish my cultivation. What are you laughing at? It's ridiculous that you refuse to accept supervision under the pretext of cultivation. Why can't I laugh? What? I heard that in the martial arts world of the demon realm, the fighting king and the demon family have the strongest vitality. I think they treat their ignorant antics as vitality. What's the point of saying that the supervision department is just an immature brat who dares to be so rude? I finally understand why the superiors want your family to be sealed off. What does seal the door mean? If you had talked to me well from the beginning, maybe I would have told you, but now I'm sorry. You brat, hurry up and explain it to me clearly. Asking anything is useless. The supervision is over. Shut up, who allowed you to let us seal the door at will? Team Leader Wei and Whale Family Leader. Immediately gather troops to attack the inner courtyard. If anyone disobeys, they can be executed on the spot. What? What? Since just now, you've been clamoring for practice, so your body must be itching with idleness. Let me tell you what true confrontation is. I want to see why you're so arrogant. Crazy Demon Group 2 attacks the inner courtyard. Wait, what are you guys doing? It's better to deal with foolish people like you who can't understand words directly than to take action. Broken soul and return to heaven. Everyone, please step back. Neptune. Send order to the Third Army. Yes, sir. I can't keep up with his moves at all. Though the inspector is young, his lightweight skill is better than mine. Is it true that the Red Snake family was defeated by his subordinates as rumored? Ahem, I used my internal strength to resist, but he still broke my arm. All the heads of our 7 families have exceptional martial arts skills. But the level of this guy in front of us far surpasses that of a top-tier expert. It's not that he suddenly turned the direction of the heavy attack, which was divided into 2 sections, towards me and stabbed me. It's simply not giving anyone a chance to catch their breath. He used a giant heavy weapon that would have been impossible for someone who is not proficient to practice such kung fu. This situation. It's already close to being extremely demonic. You probably already know, but I see you're not feeling well right now, so I'm telling you again. If you refuse to monitor, everything that happens here will be reported truthfully to the leader. I think you should be very clear about what will happen to your family at that time. Chief family of Red Snake, so is the giant whale family. Since I gave them the opportunity to choose, I naturally also have to give you guys. So do you want to close the door or close it down? Make a choice right now. The above are the contents of the 7 inspections reported by the Special Inspection Bureau. Chief Military Advisor, what do you think of the handling method of Lao San? To be honest, I think it's good. Although the process was a bit extreme, the result exceeded expectations. The martial arts of the Supervision Department are indeed very strong, but it seems that relying solely on force to solve the problem would not have such a result. Especially when he brought the troops of the Whale Clan to seal the doors of the Doang Demon Clan, it was truly surprising. Is it? The head of the giant whale family is not a soft persimmon. It's difficult to control whether he eats soft or hard. But it is commendable that the third young master was able to persuade him to send troops to the Doang Demon family, at least in this regard. So what you mean is that he not only has outstanding military strength, but also exceptional intelligence. Yes, I knew it a long time ago, but I didn't expect him to be so powerful before. But in my opinion, you seem to not be thinking that San is just a talented person. Yes. Do you think he is dangerous? Very dangerous. Why? Because I can't see what his purpose is. So far, countless demons have participated in the mission. Some of them work hard for the success of their actions, while others may feel dissatisfied. Some people are greedy and afraid of death, while others intend to enrich themselves. Everyone has their own goals. Then you can't see the purpose of Lao San. That's right, to be precise. It's him who can't figure it out. Let's take a walk together, General Military. You think Lao San is elusive just because you have a high opinion of him. That kid has finally made up his mind. Otherwise, he would not have been able to act so positively. What kind of determination did he make? I don't know about that. I'm just speculating that the guy who wasn't originally focused on our religion is now planning to show off his skills. The leader said it was speculation, but it has already been confirmed. Did they say when they would come back? Since the supervision of the 7 companies has ended, I think they should come back soon. But they did not mention in the report when they would return. How are the people from Sword Palace doing? They are in southwest Hunan and have remained there for 10 days without moving. It seems that they will take action soon. But this is a fortunate thing for the 3rd young master. After all, he was already tired from traveling by boat, so he didn't have to meet them anymore. I'm actually quite worried that if they encounter those guys, even 3rd young master will be in danger. The matter is over now. They just need to come back. Master, is it possible? I will immediately send a message to them to take a detour. The supervision of the 7 companies has ended now. There's no need to meet those guys. Never mind. If there was a battle, there was. If they missed it, they would naturally return safely. Master, the 3rd young master is still carrying the identity of the supervision department. The responsibility of the supervisory department is to act on behalf of the leader, isn't it? If the current 3rd young master conflicts with those people, it is very likely to trigger a war. It seems that you have been expecting this result from the beginning. It's not really an expectation, it's just that I don't want to avoid things that are predetermined. Be doomed. Then I will allow the head of Xingfa Hall to teach. It is within the authority of your military advisor's office to decide who to teach. You can decide for yourself. Then I'll step down first. The leader is truly a terrifying person. He knew that I allowed the leader of Xingfa to go out of the church to fight against fate, but he didn't care at all. Not enough at the moment. But that's why I trust you. Don't be afraid of the outcome, General Hu. The Magic Sword family is as honest as we expected. The supervision of the 7 families has finally ended, young master. You have worked hard. I can still hear you saying such things to me. It seems that the spiritual medicine I gave you is indeed effective. Hey, you're like this again. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. It's really heartbreaking. I know you've worked hard too. Although the supervision matters have ended. But now is the real beginning. How do you plan to deal with the hostage captured from the Red Snake family? If left unattended for a few more days, she will suffer from a high fever and risk her life. Then go to the branch first to treat the sinner's injuries. After she is cured, you can take her back to the Shinto religion. Red Lotus. Thank you for accepting my proposal. I'll discuss the specific details when I get back. Aren't you coming back with us? I have a place to go with Dong Bai. Where are you going? Now I have set my goal, which is to become the inheritor of the divine religion no matter what. But I don't want to become the leader of the sect because for me, something like Li Tianxiang, who is above all demons, is not suitable for me. Master, I still want you to do me a favor. Can you come with me? But as long as you become the heir, your voice within the church will be much greater than it is now, and you should also have the authority to mobilize troops. Where are you going? So in order to achieve this goal, the first thing I need to take is Red Snake home. Oh, wow. Oops, sobs, sobs. Although the Red Snake family is a demon, it is at least a prestigious family. I thought that becoming the head of this family would lead to great success, but I didn't expect a monster to emerge halfway and stir up the entire family. I went out to make a name for myself and ended up being bullied. My life was really miserable. So what? My life is like a puddle of mud. Zhang Yuyu, the head of the Red Snake family. What are you guys looking at? Get out of here, you brats. What kind of ugly behavior is this? Although the family is fragmented, I at least need to step forward and stabilize the situation. Not for the Red Snake family, even for myself. I shouldn't be doing this now. Are you the head of the Red Snake family? Who are you? It seems right. Who are you and why? Vice Palace Master Mukamran of Jin Palace. Where are the brothers? Waiting more than 50 miles away from the Red Snake's house, their surveillance network has weakened, and I feel it's okay to get closer to 30 miles. No one from the 7 families has sent reinforcements. It seems that the news hasn't spread yet. What about the demon cult? I'm not sure yet, but I think if they had known, they would have intervened long ago. Whether they know or not. Anyway, the Red Snake House will fall into our hands before tomorrow's sun rises. Don't buy, let's rest here tonight. Okay, young master. I'll go prepare the food. Ama Dongpil was a young man when he became the captain of the guard court, and now he is the personal guard of the third son. To the average demon, this may seem like a soaring life, but in the process, I also took on many dangerous tasks. My life can also be considered colorful. But people in the martial arts world will face the danger of death. Will my future life be the same as now? I'm not sure if I'll face more danger. The young master wants to completely remove the Chiian Alliance and Iron Blood City from the martial arts world. Since I will be by his side in the future, I will definitely encounter many dangers that cannot be compared to now. What are you thinking while standing in front of the fire like a piece of wood? Young master, I didn't think of anything. If I didn't make a fire, you caught a deer and brought it back. We haven't seen a deer in a long time since we came out of the lonely bamboo forest, have we? Today we're having deer meat, dong bai. Isn't that the red knife of Meteor's double blade, young master? Do you want to use it to peel deer skin? What do you mean? This knife is the sharpest, and the length is just right. That was the martial art that the young master displayed in the lone bamboo forest, 3 cut sky sabers. He used divine weapons while cutting meat, and also employed martial arts techniques when disintegrating. At first glance, this approach may seem ridiculous, but it is by no means ridiculous. The young master will not deliberately cultivate. In order to handle the tasks he receives, he will try his best to use his body techniques when taking action. And when organizing the room, his technique is not only fast, but also accurate. The young master is constantly cultivating and growing, truly integrating martial arts into daily life. Young master, you are really amazing. Don't say these useless things anymore. Hurry up and take one to eat. It's already cooked. But why did you return to the Red Snake family? The supervision has ended and it caused a stir back then, right? I didn't go this time in the capacity of the supervision department. For this reason, I even tore off the supervisor epaulet. Without the identity of the supervisory office, then you. I want to bring the Red Snake family under my command. What? You want to bring the Red Snake family under your control? Their heads' injuries cannot be healed in just 1 or 2 days, at least it will take 6 months, and the positions of the 2 heads are also vacant. So now the Red Snake family is leaderless. Perfect to be my prey. A family like the Red Snake family is very suitable for helping me become the next leader's successor. Even if what you say is feasible, would the head of the whale family sit idly by? This is problematic. As one of the 7 families, if the Red Snake family becomes a stepping stone for a candidate, they are likely to be dissatisfied. It should be possible, but it's not a big problem. Because I plan to devour the giant whale family. Gongzi, the head of the giant whale family, is the father of the 6th Gongzi. Can you do this? Everything I have done so far, Dongbi, is not something that I am sure I can succeed in. I just believe in the possibility of success, then do it first, and change the direction if it doesn't work. But before changing direction, I will risk my life to try hard. I see. Then I will be by your side to help you turn this into reality as much as possible. Of course, you brat. Just think about the gift I gave you before, it's not enough for you to repay it with your whole life. It seems that neither the red snake nor the giant whale are a problem. But why did I suddenly have an ominous premonition? What kind of person? Not you. Hong Yulin, why are you here? It's indeed you. Did you do all these things? What do you mean? Speak clearly. You bastard. Go to hell. Is this guy crazy? What nonsense did you suddenly say and make yourself look like this? My lord, her body is covered in sword wounds. There are 5 people walking quickly towards this direction, possessing the sharpness unique to swordsmen. Young master, someone has arrived again. Well, I also felt it, but... That's right, I can't feel the aura from them. Who are you? Don't you want to answer? It's okay, but when you see this woman, she's destined to die. Just consider yourself unlucky. My legs. Don't be. Resolve the remaining 4 people. Obey your command. Vajrayana Yiksha magic skill open. So strong. This guy. Each sword was so heavy. He must be a master whose realm is close to the pinnacle. Laborious. No, I took too long. Who exactly are you guys? I also wanted to ask you, where did that sword come from? Although you guys appear to have some ability, with this strength, it is impossible to have come to steal from Etienne League. And from your aura, it seems that you are not members of the Etienne Alliance. But why are you holding the Howling Sound sword from the 28 swords of Etienne? From where were you sent? Why do you know about the Howling Sound sword when you are clearly a demon? You should answer my question. My leg. You said the moment we saw that woman, she was destined to die. That sentence seems to need a change of expression. It was the moment you took out that broken sword that your lifespan came to an end. Because I hate the Etienne Alliance to the bone. Can you explain it in more detail? Are you saying that those people broke into the Red Snake's house last night and caused a huge uproar? But your Red Snake family is not an easy family to deal with, so they won't be destroyed overnight. How many did they end up sending? The 7 demonic families and the 5 noble families of the righteous martial arts world are on an equal footing. So it's rare in the Central Plains to have a force that can suppress the 7 clans. It seems that she suffered a mental breakdown due to the blow. Even if I ask again, I won't get any useful information. That young master doesn't seem to be from the Etienne Alliance. Why do you think so? The guards of the court have specialized knowledge of the inherent martial arts of the righteous martial arts world, especially the Etienne Alliance. They are indeed powerful, but they did not use the immortal techniques unique to righteous martial arts. Instead, they made good use of sword techniques and killing methods. No matter which sect in the righteous martial arts world teaches such martial arts. If Dongbai thinks of me, who was trained by the Etienne Alliance, you may not think like this, but... In my opinion, these people were not sent by Iron Blood City either. The Etienne League values chivalry, at least externally, but Iron Blood City is different. They admired domineering behavior. That's right, in some ways they are very similar to Shintoism. But Iron Blood City is like a poorly made giant puppet without the historical background support of our religion. And these guys' moves tend to be more practical and have a strong killing intent, with a history that is no less than that of a decent martial arts world, which cannot be trained in just 1 or 2 generations. I guess they aren't a force from the Central Plains. But the people of the Sword Palace. But I don't understand why Sword Palace has the courage to do such a thing. Occupying the Red Snake family is not a small matter and will definitely face retaliation from the divine religion. I really don't know how they plan to clean up the mess. Their only retreat was to the north. But the north. There is the Etienne Alliance in the north. However, what's important right now is not this. Red Snake home. Vice Palace Master, we have easily occupied the main house. Well, go over there. Vice Palace Master Mukamran of Jin Palace. The important thing is that there are a group of difficult guys trying to steal my prey. Did the Etienne Alliance and the Sword Palace join forces? Don't overthink that the Etienne Alliance advocates chivalry and courage, while the martial arts world outside the Great Wall is no different from their enemies. Joining forces on both sides is not an easy task. How is your manager doing? He disappeared. I haven't seen him since he went out before his house was attacked and hasn't returned. Has he already been killed? Damn it, I was planning to hand over the Red Snake family to that manager, but now there has been such a big mistake. Young master, then I will contact the Shinto sect. No need, you can go. It's really just in time. I have met the inspectorate. No need for extra gifts. What are you serious about? The Red Snake house has been occupied. Who was so bold? Well, since the matter has come to this point, we don't need to hesitate. Please send someone to deliver a message to the flying dove of the divine cult. Good. I just took the first step to become the heir, but I didn't expect to be hindered by someone I had never met before. But those guys really messed up the wrong person. Whether they come from Sword Palace or elsewhere, I will shatter them into pieces. It's really a pity to hear that the martial arts he practiced are rare in the martial arts world. I also want to have a fun competition with him. I want to break through the barriers of the realm of creation, and someone like the head of the Red Snake family should be able to lend me a helping hand. Nowadays, the barrier of transformation is right in front of us. To break through, I must put in more effort, greater than the blood and sweat thus far. Where is the stinky girl tracking the Red Snake family? We haven't contacted yet. Let Sioux River go. If the Deputy Palace Master allows the young Palace Master to take action because of such a thing, I believe the Palace Master will be furious. Deputy Palace Master, forgive me. The little man immediately went to deliver the order. The leader of the Etienne Alliance should not be underestimated. He intends to control the Red Snake family and use the Tang sect's poisonous poison to capture all the members of the demonic cult who come upon hearing the news. To be honest, I don't think this plan is very clever. But they did not use their own troops and instead entrusted this matter to our Sword Palace, promising to wait until we defeat the members of the demon cult. We accepted the swordsmen from the Sword Palace joining the alliance and changed their views on us. They also gave us some precious swords and secret manuals as compensation for our hard work. In this way, the power of the Etienne Alliance will grow stronger in order to deal a greater blow to the demonic martial arts world in the future. And for us who intend to march into the Central Plains, we have no reason to reject such a proposal. Tan Seong is not only skilled in strategy, but also adept at controlling people. Although we reluctantly joined forces with him for the future of the Sword Palace. But it has to be said that this person is really dangerous, and we must not be careless. Deputy Palace Master, everything is ready. The Etienne Alliance said that the road has already been opened for 2 days, and a guide will be sent over before the hour of midnight. Then spread the message to the entire demon martial arts world. It said that the Red Snake family has been occupied by unknown forces. It seems that the girl changed direction from here on. Sword Palace Little Palace Master Su-hee. The young Palace Master seems to have noticed this trace 2 hours ago. And I know. Those idiots can't even catch a stinky girl, so I have to personally take charge. Stupid girl. Who came here? Not bad, although it looks a bit stiff, you can tell that your skills are good. If an average expert fights against you, it seems like they can't hold on for a few rounds. I didn't even notice his breath at all. This person must be a master with extremely deep skills. There is actually one more person. No, not just him. Madam doesn't seem to speak. At least 100 people are surrounding this area. Who are you? Uh, 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 Ahem, I see that your status seems quite high. If you don't want to die too ugly, just answer all my questions truthfully. Do you understand? What happened? The deputy palace master got a demon from somewhere and destroyed the gate. The other party seems to be a very strong expert. I will check it out. The other party took the little palace master hostage. Took Sioux River hostage. That's really interesting. The Xinjiao Supervision Department has arrived. Bold thief, come out quickly and suffer death. The young master has become stronger. This inspection trip has taken the young master's skills to the next level. Has the young master already approached the wall of the demonic? The ultimate realm is a realm that surpasses the limits of humanity. But there is still a top-level barrier that even the most powerful people struggle to break through, and that is the demon wall. It is harder than any city wall than steel. Nowadays, the wall of extreme demons is approaching the young master's eyes. Almost done. I'll be able to break through the magic walls soon. If only I could meet a master who can stimulate me now. This airwave is... young master, it's a strong energy wave beyond our expectations. This person must have considerable skills. It's strange that there is a creepy sharpness and an incredibly sinister ghost aura coexisting in his aura. It's like declaring this place as his territory. Hilo can suppress the aura of a super expert in the entire red snake family field. With such a high level of presence, that person must be the deputy palace master of Sword Palace. The supervision department of the demon cult heard that you kidnapped Sui. Can you come up and talk to me? Well, this guy is really... Although you have some tough ways of dealing with things, I have heard that in the Sword Palace, there are sword ghosts who use their lives to wield swords. So I thought that although you didn't understand the principles of martial arts, you would at least uphold the dignity of swordsmen and be honest people. I didn't expect you to disregard the reputation of swordsmen and use such despicable methods as poisoning. If we resolutely enter your despicable land, we may not be accustomed to it, right? Does he know that immortal waste and 7-step soul dispersal have been scattered here? I don't understand what the supervisory department doesn't have, but your eloquence is truly top-notch. I want to see if your martial arts are as good as your eloquence. Should we compare over there or come here? You want me to go over? Sword Chi. It also depends on whether you are qualified enough. Empty sword. Young master, danger. Young master, cough. Interesting. It's not easy. My response is pretty good, isn't it? Indeed. The Red Snake family has been occupied by unknown forces. It is speculated that the third prince who has completed the supervision task is on his way. Since that force can occupy the Red Snake family, it is also very dangerous for the third young master. Damn it, if this continues, it will be too late. Everyone, stop moving forward. Get off my horse, everyone. We must arrive at the Red Snake's house at the beginning of today's time. The rest of the journey unfolds with body movements, running forward. The fallen guy was executed on the spot. Obey your command. Set out. I am this person. Even if I can tolerate other things, I will never let go of the person who took my prey halfway. Pray. I want to get rid of you guys who can't vent their anger even if you swallow them. Don't even think about running away. The courtyard of the Red Snake family, the head of the household, is filled with immortal ruins and scattered souls in 7 steps. So please have the troops of the Whale Clan wait outside before the toxic fog is dispersed. San Gongzi, what are you thinking? Golden Fox. Please. This scent is. Although I don't know if it's a beast or a human, I can feel that it's not a powerful opponent that can be easily dealt with. Dong Bai, follow me. All swordsmen prepare for battle. Even though they knew that there were a large number of immortal ruins and 7-step broken souls scattered in the courtyard, they still recklessly broke in. After being poisoned by the elixir of immortals, if one cannot take the antidote in time, their martial arts skills will be exhausted for the rest of their lives. The swordsmen in the Sword Palace have all taken the Tang family's antidote, so they won't be seriously injured, but as soon as they enter, they will collapse due to the loss of internal skills. The distance between Dongbi and me must not exceed 2 zhang. It's the young master. These 2 people are really reckless and dare to break into my Yama Palace. Although I don't know what your thoughts are, I will make sure you never come back. Okay, he got tricked. Hey there. The poisonous mist of immortals has dispersed. So that's why that guy provoked me. He actually used his powerful aura to disperse the toxic mist around him in order to enter the inner courtyard. Damn it, I'm going to die. Cough, cough. I didn't expect the poison of immortal waste to consume so much internal strength. But this poison is a piece of cake for me. First, retrieve the boiling magic and then move that position. Fill in with the 4th section of the unimpeded merit. They finally got in. Third young master, actually so powerful, actually dispersed the poisonous mist of the immortal ruins. Although the other party's power was clearly half higher than his, he still managed to break through the outer courtyard. Also, poison mist can be seen everywhere in the outer courtyard, soaring into the clouds. It's incredible. The fox belonging to the 3rd prince is also dispelling the clouds of immortals' waste. From now on, it's a real battle. Sea King Guard enters Red Snake's home. How could it be like this? The gate of the inner courtyard has been breached. We have successfully entered the inner courtyard. Next is the poisonous gas that disperses the 7-step soul breaker. Pushing away with sword wind. All of them have fled 7 steps and the scattered poisonous gas has rushed into the inner courtyard. It's truly shocking that you not only dispersed the toxic mist of the god's waste, but also pushed the 7-step soul-breaking gas here. Do you want both sides to be affected by the 7-step soul dispersal to restrain my troops? That's right, the 7-step soul-breaking powder does not invade the human body through breathing, but through wounds. It is a coagulation toxin that can coagulate blood. Even a small wound would undoubtedly lead to death. Once we start fighting, both sides will suffer losses and both stones will be destroyed. The troops below will never take action casually as long as they don't want to die. Rushing into the inner courtyard. Wow, wow. There are cries coming from both the south and north. Could it be the strength of the demonic cult? The multitude of variables and unfairness are the key to showcasing the joy of battle. How are you feeling nervous now? Your brain is indeed smart, so let's end it. What does it mean? You don't want to die either, do you? What I mean is that it's better to stop here than burn all the jade and stones together. Don't talk nonsense. It's so strong. It's not the power that comes from deep internal energy, but rather from innate strength. And he doesn't use brute force to make moves. The seemingly simple swordsmanship is actually filled with supreme martial arts. It's not easy to pick up moves. Ahem, you just want to die like this. And this guy. Didn't you just ask me to fight with you? I don't want anything else at all. The only thing in my mind is the murderous intent to destroy everything. I'll get rid of you now. Cough, Okay, then I'll play with you. Although the Bureau was formed by you. But the victorious one must be me. This scent is really strange. Ghost Eye Light Sword, one sword light becomes. Wu Zhan. Strange. Although I often come here, I have never found the Demon Judgment Pavilion so attractive before. And there is currently no object that can be judged. What the hell is Pan Moten trying to show me? Could it be my inner self? What is that? Could that lotus flower be the nausea rising from somewhere in my heart? No, it is not me. That's right. A new demon has appeared, right? So fast. That child hasn't even stood up yet, let alone the fact that he lost all his martial arts skills due to getting into a demon before, and now he has to go through the extreme demon difficulty. Although he mixed Buddhist martial arts with his cultivation skills to reduce the strength of the demon wall, even so, his growth rate was too fast. If I make up my mind to give him strength, will he become a decent monster? It seems that no matter what appearance Lao San will show in the future, he will not disappoint me. That kid is no longer just someone who needs to be observed. But like the 9 great demons of the Senate, they became people who could work together. But I have to keep watching it, right? After all, it is still unknown whether this demon will return alive or be buried in the world. Can you come back alive? Young Master. No, that's right. Nether Swap. This is one of the highest states of footwork, where the body teleports at lightning speed while the powerful aura forms a shadow that remains in place. I almost turned into a dead person who can't speak. Have you finally made up your mind to compete with me seriously? This guy actually dodged the move of the Ghost Eye lightsaber. Unexpectedly, his understanding of footwork had reached the point of shifting forms and positions. But that footwork consumes a lot of internal energy, and not everyone can handle it. This move. It's better for you to come and endure it. Wait, he can actually counterattack in the air. It's my turn. Eat me a trick. Cough up. Uh-huh. Sword Master, we'll go and lend a helping hand to the Deputy Palace Master. Take a break and use the sword wind to blow up the poisonous mist. But the momentum of their fierce battle has already caused the poisonous mist of scattered souls to flood in. Once soldiers have wounds on their bodies, they will be poisoned and lose their combat ability directly. Don't worry, even if those people infiltrate the inner courtyard, they won't dare to act rashly. If our actions drive the poison gas, it will only gather towards the Deputy Palace Master. If he gets injured, the battle situation will take a sharp turn for the worse. The outcome of this battle will be determined by the Deputy Palace Master and the Demon Cult Supervision Department. So let's not act rashly and trust the Deputy Palace Master. The lightsaber will never collide head-on when stabbed and retracted. At the moment of withdrawing the sword, a storm-like attack will be launched. Chain Waterfall Fist. It seems that he has discovered that the Ghost Eye lightsaber will seriously consume internal strength and has targeted this weakness. It turns out that he not only has a profound understanding of combat, but also has an outstanding sense of it. He looks like a fierce beast that wants to hunt down majestic bison. Avoiding dangerous cow horns and trying every means to bite off the lifeline of prey, adopting a predatory posture. Truly an unpredictable opponent. Take people to find a way out in case of any unforeseen circumstances. How can we do that while the homeowner's supervisory department is still fighting? I also want to fight against it at all costs. But we carry more important things on our shoulders. At present, it is difficult to predict the situation of this trip. If anything unexpected happens to me, don't be obsessed with battle and lead your troops to evaluate immediately. Absolutely not allowed. Do as I say. After all, this operation was not a task assigned by the divine cult to the Whale Clan, but rather my personal commission. Not to mention whether it's a task or a commission, even if I see ordinary demons in crisis, I can't give up. When it's time to give up, you must give up so that you have a chance to seek revenge in the future. Of course, I will not be defeated. After all, I am not the kind of person who is brave but lacks strategy, knows that I cannot defeat, and still stands out. But you still have to promise me. Sangonzi, don't make us become cowards. Defeat him. Ahem, How outstanding. He has not yet reached the age of 20, yet he has attained such an excellent level, which is in no way commensurate with his age. I am the deputy head of the Sword Palace, but he is just a young man with combat power comparable to mine. Although I can feel that his situation is slightly below mine, there is no absolute word in actual combat. So the longer the time drags on, the more uncertain the winner of the game becomes. Such being the case, then let's make a quick decision. Ghost at Light Sword 2 swords. This move is very dangerous. Light Cloud. It is a cloud and mist with extremely dense airwaves. Young Master. Shattered Soul. You have resisted the Shattered Soul. Ahem, Really dangerous. I thought I was going to die here. The bleeding has stopped, but it's not because of the martial arts skills of the third prince. He is covered in dense sword wounds all over his body, and the 7-step soul-breaking poison gas will invade the human body through the wounds. This is the release of toxins that cause the blood in the wound to coagulate. If this continues, he will soon lose his combat ability due to blood clotting. Hey. The 7 steps to breaking souls is really good. Could it be that the demon aura all over the guy's body is expelling the 7-step soul-breaking gas outwards? Who exactly are you, Holy? Of course, we have to share this good thing. What happened? Why did he lose the knife? Could it be that he has given up on himself? That martial art is the highest realm sword technique of using one's heart to control objects with one's mind. That is an extraterrestrial realm that can only be controlled freely by transcendents who have reached the realm of creation or extreme demons. Did that guy already do it? No, this is not the time to think about these things. We need to get rid of that kid quickly. Wait a moment. What is the situation? Why can't my feet leave the ground? No matter how hard you struggle, you won't be able to move a step forward. Chapter 4 of the Cultivating Sword Technique. Everything in the world has not slowed down, and I am not strolling in a dream. Why can't I just follow my heart? Hot lava like fire. The cold air, colder than the icebergs in the North Sea, is wrapping around my legs. This is force field. It will make people feel like sinners bound by various flowers in front of the King of Hell, unable to move. Unable to cope with the opponent's next attack at all. Don't make people laugh. Yu Dao. Ghost flying into the sky. Gonzi. Deputy Palace Master. Using chi to control a knife. I heard that it is a martial god realm that can only be unleashed by absolute experts who have reached the realm of extreme demons. Go ahead. Come again. Oh, wow. Although my understanding of martial arts has reached the realm of extreme demons since a long time ago. But the level of physical and internal skills is still far behind. This despicable body. Is it really not perfect enough? How dare you? That guy seems to have lost his sanity. The attitude of being calm and composed just now has dissipated into thin air. Although the swordsmanship I used was not powerful enough, I happened to hit that guy and he still stood up unexpectedly. It must be because his internal martial arts skills are on par with his physical abilities and have achieved a perfect balance. I constantly hone my chi and body in order to achieve the level of understanding in my past life, but I still haven't reached the state he did. You can actually use swordsmanship. This is absolutely impossible. If this continues, I may be defeated by his sword, but I need to take your head first. Shut up. The ultimate goal that a swordsman pursues throughout his entire life is swordsmanship and heart swordsmanship. For this, I also created the Ghost Eye swordsmanship technique. But he can actually master moves that require deeper understanding and are above the level of the Ghost Eye lightsaber. I can never keep him alive. Ahem, You despicable scoundrel. You must have died by such despicable means. In the state of extreme depletion of internal strength, it is impossible to stop the attack of that madman. I haven't felt this kind of death threat in a long time. Did I really die here? Hiccup. Wow. What am I doing here? I have been blinded by anger and only think about how to get rid of the other person. But I am most afraid and shy of becoming such a person. Previously, no matter what task, I always put survival first, didn't I? I clearly value my own life the most. Why do we have to fight him to the death like this? Your injuries are so severe that you must be unable to move, right? Hee, I'm sure I'll win. You rewrite. You shouldn't have provoked me. Even if I can tolerate other things, I will never let go of the person who took my prey halfway. Don't avoid your true face anymore. Golden Fox. What's going on? That's just. Everyone is ordered to split up and find the third young master. Hiccup. What is the fox going to do? What is the situation? Even if I see it with my own eyes, I can't believe it. That group of swordsmen in the Sword Palace are actually killing each other. They seem to have gone crazy, completely ignoring who the other person is. All the Sea King guards have retreated. These guys seem to kill anyone they see, not even their own people. Even when wielding a sword, there is no sense of organization. Landlord. I don't know what happened, but the current situation is not good. We need to withdraw our troops immediately. All retreat. Everyone, quickly retreat. How could this happen? The mountains of corpses and the sea of blood are like hell on earth. Ahem. Ahem, huh. Ahem, huh. Ahem, Cough up. What are you doing here? They really. Could it be that beast who caused the ghost? How can such a guy exist in the world? That is clearly the embodiment of a disaster that is only mentioned in legends or myths. You. What? What in the world are you? It's called the golden fox. It is a spiritual object that guards the solitary bamboo forest. What's the situation with this guy? Dead and resurrected. How is he? Huh, wow. What's going on? Why is his face full of joy? His wound is healing. I can't get close to him, I have to stay away from him. I can't fight him. Me. Why is this airwave so strong? The martial arts I just performed. It's almost meaningless, isn't it? I'll show you now. The true hell wind. Young master. Ah. The devil's lotus is complacent and blooms in the mud of blood. On the vast land. Another demon king has been born. Devil's lotus blooms in the mud with blood. A new demon lord was born on the vast land. God's religion will never be defeated and all the devils will surrender. I'm the master of the Xingfa Hall, Gu Qiu. I pay my respect to the third prince. See the third master. What brings you here? The general military strategist sent us here. Excuse us for being late and please punish us. Everyone is watching. Don't embarrass yourself. Get up quickly. Are you okay, physically? Well, it's really good. There were no fresh wounds on the third prince's body, only scars left from old injuries. This recovery speed is truly astonishing. The absolute master who has reached the pinnacle of cultivation and reached the realm of extreme magic can use innate true chi to achieve the fastest recovery speed of the body. Practicing a completely new realm is like stepping into a completely new world, where one's physical body naturally undergoes incredible changes. Congratulations on achieving the state of extreme magic. I'm just lucky. Now you are one step closer to the position of successor of our religion. What a joke. How could you say such a thing? Didn't you disapprove of me before? You misunderstood. It's just that I don't care how you see me. Anyway, I don't care about you either. The person who occupied the Red Snake House is the Eagle Dog of the Sword Palace. We eliminated everyone else, leaving only one person alive. He is the heir of the Sword Palace, the Little Palace Master. I have something to do right now, you take him back to the church first. Oh, yes. Mr. Zhong. I'm going to the nearby branch to recuperate. Do you want to come with me? Is he asking me to not go back to the whale house for the time being, and instead to go with him? Good. Third son Su Liang, younger than 20 but older than 30. Developing an extremely magical realm at a young age is a rare and unparalleled genius. At first I thought that he was about my age. Shall we go then? Now it seems that there is a world of difference between us. Tian Mo Shinsek Lianzhou branch. After mastering a new realm, we need to first find ways to control that new force. And I was already a superb master in my previous life, so the realm of extreme evil is not a strange new world to me. But this time my identity is a demon, so I still need to meditate. So this is the ultimate demon. When did you meet the young master? Actually, it hasn't been long. It's already the 2nd year now. Really? Although the friendship between people doesn't only deepen with the passage of time, I thought you had known each other for 10 years. To be honest, the young master has helped me a lot. But even so, they are not like ordinary young masters and guards, but more like comrades in arms with a relationship no less than blood ties. This demon looks very stable. Care to stretch your legs? What the? Sangonzi asked us to go drink first, but it seems impolite. Anyway, it's just waiting here, so it's better to do some exercise and sweat. Then please give me some advice, master of the house. I have long since discovered that your harpoon is a quite remarkable weapon. But it can't compare to your sword. That sword is one of the top 10 demon swords in the martial arts world, isn't it? But I have yet let it show its true face. It's just a hard and sharp ordinary iron sword now. The purpose of a weapon is to use its strength and sharpness to take the enemy's life. No matter how famous the Mo Wang sword is, it is essentially just a weapon. The true face can already be seen from the form of the weapon. All you need to do is maximize its effectiveness. There's no need to be obsessed with summoning the power hidden within it. For warriors, those are all useless things. Since that's all for now, let me say a few more words. 3 days ago, the Vice Master of Sword Palace dueled with the 3rd young master. Do you remember his sword? Remember. His sword was neither a great weapon nor a famous sword, but just an ordinary iron sword. He was able to use such a sword to press down on the 3rd young master, which shows that he truly understands the essence of weapons. No matter if a divine weapon or a branch is used, as long as it pierces the enemy's heart. Even if the person is the best in the world, he can't escape death. I was obsessed with the name of the sword demon before, and ignored the purest truth. After listening to the words of the head of the family today, it was truly enlightening. Then I'll go ahead. We are available at any time. Hey there! Ma Dongbi is also a talent among talents. Not only can they focus on the escort mission, but they also haven't neglected to practice martial arts. This is not talent, but a more rare and valuable warrior posture than talent. Hey there! Come again. Good. Everyone has been affected. Come, let us first drink a cup together. Excuse me, I didn't realize how quickly the time would pass. It's all right. I'm well aware of how long it takes for a martial artist who has attained a new level of ability to adjust to it. Master Zhong. But it's okay to say. Then I'll get straight to the point. Hold my hands and walk with me, please. Together. You rewrite. Then I have 2 questions. What would you do if I refused your proposal? Ordinary people would first ask what benefits can be gained by accepting it. And if you confirm your refusal first, what would be the consequences? Then I will suppose 2 situations to answer. If you accept my proposal, I will ask you to do many things. Of course, you can also request me in reverse when you need it. But there is no master-servant relationship between us. That's using each other to get what they need. Calm down, I think that's how it is. What if I refuse? Then it's over. We will have a good rest at the Lianzhou branch and then we will say goodbye. Are you speaking? Seriously? Are you still afraid that I might cause trouble behind my back? There is no such thing as neutrality in the power struggle. Either the enemy or our army, when I rejected you, was no different from being your enemy, right? Even if I refuse you, I am still the head of the whale family and not my enemy. Why do you think that way? What would you do if I teamed up with someone else to attack you in the future? Just be the enemy then. But if you don't treat us as enemies now, others won't think it's a wise choice. At most, they only think you have a cheerful personality. I think it's the opposite. To attack the Chiian Alliance and the Iron Blood City, we must rely on the combat power of the 7 demonic families. If I treat you as enemies, it's not a wise choice. Attack the Chiian Alliance and the Iron Blood City. Do you want to provoke a war between the demon cult and them? Well, I never thought about starting a war. But as long as I can get rid of their more vicious things, I can also do it. Patriarch Jean, what is your dream? No, I should ask you what your goal is. Is it to expand the family's power and become the leader of the 7 demonic families, or to maintain the existing power and spend the rest of their lives peacefully? If war were to break out in the future, would you strongly oppose being a shrinking turtle? Of course not. If a war breaks out, our whale clan will strive to be the vanguard and bravely kill the enemy. But if a war is forcibly launched, then... But you just said... There is no neutrality in power struggles. All right, don't engage in meaningless verbal arguments. Even if you reject my proposal, I will never harm the whale clan. If you agree, we need to overcome the difficulties together. If you refuse to rest here for a few days and then go back, that's it. I think you can understand what I'm saying. This should reduce your worries, right? What is your second question? You have already answered. I originally wanted to ask about your goal. After all, whether accepting or rejecting, one must first know what kind of person the other person is in order to provide an answer. Didn't you just say that your goal is to eliminate the Chiian Alliance and the Iron Blood City? If you want to achieve this goal, you must first become an heir, right? During that process, there will definitely be a lot of bloody battles. And I am the father of Lu Gongzi, who is also one of the main candidates for teaching. I didn't expect you to invite me to join hands with you. I knew it long ago. Then please fill it up for me. I know my son is not the material to be a leader. Even without you, he would be unable to compete with the eldest and second young masters. Is it? If you use your dog as a springboard to become an heir. Even if he only sheds a drop of blood by then. I will also do everything in my power to kill you. That would never happen. 1H Whale Family Leader Zhong Lishan. From this moment on, I offer you as my lord. My lord. What a shameful title, but if I get up immediately and ask him to be excused, it would actually insult his determination, wouldn't it? After that day, please. The above is the report from my subordinate. Heavenly Demon God Sect Demon God Palace. It seems not detailed enough. 3 young masters, Su Liang, have reached the realm of extreme demons. That's really true. 10 days ago, Judge Mo Ting asked me to go there. You told me through the formation graphics. Master already knows. How long have you been in the church? It's been 26 years. Indeed, it has been some time. How long have you been responsible for the Hall of Justice? This year is the 10th year. I have been to the prison of Xingfa Hall, and I see that the underground there has become a key location. It's just some small tricks. You are fully utilizing your talents. Of course, that's also why I value you. My subordinates will remember it in their hearts. You should step down. Don't feel regretful when you look beyond your abilities. Apprentice. All right. Even if I have tested all my magic skills in this way. After reaching the realm of extreme magic, the 9 Abyss Demon technique also transformed into a new realm. The original 5 gates of hell have now been reduced to 3. The Ghost Gate and Knowledge Gate are just the necessary paths to the extreme demon. Once the destination is reached, there is no need to open those doors. Next, I will face the 3rd Hell Gate of the 9 Nether Demon Arts, the world-splitting Demon King's Roar. When I completely open that door, I will completely reach the realm of my previous life. If we persist in improving ourselves as we do now, the day will not be far away. The problem is, The magic skill has undergone new changes. Too strong. The original finesse was completely lost. After adapting to the magic skill, Tian became ferocious and destructive. The Tian technique, which could be used in a chain as long as one made up their mind, must not continue to be used in that way. The power of the nine heavens shrinking earth divine step remains the same as before. But this also clashes with magic and mnemonics. I feel like all the muscles in my body are resisting this move. In order to counteract the resistance, I have to spend more time and my movements will naturally be slower. After reaching the realm of extreme magic, the muscles and body reorganized are different from before. The reason why I was able to naturally apply the shrinking god step shadow chi boosting heavenly technique before was because of the assassin instinct of assassination and survival. Now it's different. My body is craving for new martial arts. Since it is something that the body desires, ultimately it comes from the inner thirst. It's the destruction of instincts. When I realized what I really wanted, my body and mind became aligned. Unity of body, mind, and chi. There is no way. TNTG and Jiutian Suwadi Shinbu. It's such a pity. But let's forget about it. Although they were the martial arts I relied on to survive during my killer era. But it will become a hindrance on my path towards the future. It's an honor to meet you again, third young master. I didn't expect us to meet again in this way. Tian Mo Shinsek Lianzhou branch. Congratulations on your great achievements. Qianbao Jin family owner Jin Lanhua. What's the big deal? I just did what I should have done. I still have a long way to go. Come in, Master Jin. She is the only woman among the 7 masters of the demonic world, and also a wealthy merchant who is renowned throughout the world beyond the realm of demonic martial arts. The surveillance has clearly ended. She came over like this again. I'm sure there's something she needs to ask me for. Why did you come with that girl? I have heard that the Red Snake family has been occupied by external forces, so I naturally need to go and take a look. You are truly righteous. After all, we are both one of the 7 families. I heard that you had the intention of annexing the Chiishi family? She doesn't care about her status anymore. Just come straight to the point. That's right, but the Red Snake family has been devastated by the guys from the Sword Palace. She probably guessed from a few words during the last surveillance that I like this way of speaking, right? That's how businessmen can talk to people, and talk to ghosts. Then I'll go straight to the point. The head of the Jin family dares to ask. Is the Qianbao Jin family planning to support the Red Snake family from behind? Indeed, nothing can be hidden from your eyes. Why do you dare to engage in such a transaction? I believe this child has the determination to rebuild the Red Snake family no matter what. Now she is the acting head of the Red Snake family. But I have never had experience leading a large organization. Are you planning to take over the Red Snake family? Exactly. Things have become interesting. I originally only wanted to eat those rotten snake meat. Never wanted to become a feast. The inspection has long been over, so why is the head of the Qianbao Jin family here? Well, I don't know about that. But looking at the entire martial arts world, the 1,000 Treasure Golden family is one of the few giant merchant families. If we can win them over, it will be of great help to the young master's great cause. After all, whether it's wars between organizations or conflicts between martial artists, ultimately they all rely on financial support to unleash their original power. You have suffered, Lord. I'm so sorry, why don't you just call me young master? Sorry, I cannot obey orders. This old guy is really stubborn. Better than East Kanji. One voice, Lord, for a lifetime, Lord. I have reached an agreement with the head of the Jin family. Although the renowned Qianbao Jin family may find it difficult to immediately restore the original appearance of the Red Snake family, they have decided to provide financial support for the next 3 years. During these 3 years, I will receive a 30% bonus from the Red Snake family. 30%. I originally intended to keep everything for myself, but only got 30%. It's all the guys from Sword Palace's fault. Aren't you being too greedy? Son. That bunch of dogs. But will the Shinto side sit idly by? What? I actually think your situation is more dangerous than the Red Snake family's. Why? Because you now worship me as your lord. If you interpret it improperly in the divine religion, it may cause a big stir. So today, when I negotiated with the head of the Jin family, I added a deadline, which is until I become the heir. If I cannot become the heir, then the agreement I made with the Red Snake family and the Qianbao Jin family, as well as our relationship, will all come to an end. So our current connection is only temporary. But I regard you as my lord and have no intention of withdrawing at any time. It's great to walk hand in hand until the end, but in the end, it's just going to die together. If you don't want that, just do your best to help me. But in order to get that 30% dividend, I have what I need to do. What happened? Detox. I have to detoxify the demon man of the Red Snake family. If I can't break the immortal waste, let alone the 30% bonus, everything is just empty talk. Speaking of which, this deal is quite fair. I wanted to negotiate with the leader of the Red Snake family, but now no one can negotiate with me. So I decide to swallow the rest of the meat, but that too has gone bad. It is tasteless to eat, but it is a pity to throw it away. What should I do? Just wash it and eat it. Why don't you give up on the Red Snake family? If you want to gain stronger power, you can definitely look for other forces. If I join you, maybe I can win over the 7 families. No, we can't move 7 more. That is too burdensome, and it is not simply a matter of money and influence, but rather of people's dreadful words. Not only, but I want to try another interesting thing in the process of detoxifying immortals. So I'm begging you not to give you orders. Has the Sea King Guard rested well? This matter is serious. Thousands of true and accurate. After the Third Black Sect and the Underworld, even the Jisha building was wiped out. Deputy Gate Master Shangbai of the lower 5 gates. Accumulated Killing Floor is a killer organization which is active in the central and southeast of China. While they are notorious for, it's what they're known for that really. The strongest southern assassin who appeared in the south of the Yangtze River more than a decade ago. The Tower of Execution that produced that Lord of the Dead. They were also killed overnight. Why exactly is that? Could it be done by the Beggar's Sect? Ji Shalu will do a lot for us to get down to the 5 gates. If that organization is wiped out, the culprit is likely the Beggar's Sect, who sees us as a thorn in their side. Hateful. We have invested tens of thousands of taels of money in Jisha building. Find the list of killer organizations that participated in the pursuit of Wang's blood 2 years ago. Hurry up and go. He is the deputy gatekeeper. Sure enough, no. I guessed right. Ji Shalu San Haituan Underworld Society, these 3 are all assassin organizations that have participated in the pursuit of the king's blood. Chasing the king's blood matters. The bloodshed caused by the pursuit of the king. The one who was chased was the top 10 masters at the time, and the first emperor of the killer world, the Killer King. In a pursuit battle which lasted for 7 weeks, nearly 700 players from the allied city died under the King Killers. 700 people in 7 weeks, which means 100 people per week, and they are still constantly running away. It is enough to prove how terrifying the power of a peerless master can be. At that time, all the organizations involved in the pursuit of the king's blood were wiped out. It was the Etian Alliance and the Iron Blood City who came forward. Could it be that the rabbit died and the dog was cooked, but it has been several years, and why bother to clean it up now? So this assumption doesn't hold, and the influence of the southern demonic cult is stronger. Alliance cities should find it difficult to send so many troops to go there. It would be more convincing for the deceased king to transform into a fierce ghost and come to seek his life. Master, we have received an urgent report again. So what? Is this true? Those things were done by the demonic cult. To be precise, it was me who did it. No wonder it's the bottom 5 doors. It said that you guys are insincere, so I thought you would hide your headquarters in the alleys of the city. I didn't expect it to be such a hidden canyon. It seems like even the lower 5 gates have made a name for themselves. Can you guys do something with me? It said that you guys are insincere, so I thought you would hide your headquarters in the alleys of the city. I didn't expect it to be such a hidden canyon. It seems like even the lower 5 gates have made a name for themselves. What kind of person? Are you from the mountains? Oh, my intuition is so accurate. Please identify yourself. Su Liang. Su Liang? Is there someone in the demonic sect called Su Liang? Deputy sect leader Shang Bai has met with the third young master of the divine cult. The names of the holy leader's disciples are rarely known in the martial arts world, but even so, he still recognized my identity? Haha, look at this guy. Truly the second in command of the lower 5 sects who hold martial arts intelligence together with the beggar's sect. Our relationship is not yet good enough to sit together for tea. Let me just briefly explain the purpose of this trip. You have a close relationship with Iron Blood City, right? After all, fundamentally speaking, you are also considered an evil sect. So your relationship with Ji Xiaolu is also very good, isn't it? No matter how powerful the lower 5 gates are, they cannot compare to the heavenly demon god sect. If they make a mistake, not only will I die, but the entire lower 5 gates will be wiped out. I'm not here to threaten you. You don't have to be so stiff. Can you help me inquire about a leader in the Tang family in Sichuan who is skilled in detoxification? It must be the closest to this place. Tang family. After the deposit is completed, we will also give you a big gift. The deadline is within 5 days. How can it be done? It's not impossible to do it. I'm sorry, but I cannot accept your request. We have several organizations that are untouchable. The Tang family in Sichuan is one of them, so we have never excavated their intelligence so far. You actually refused. This is a huge amount of money. It's a pity not to charge. If the news of me selling the intelligence of the Tang family to someone from the demon cult spreads, the next 5 sects will be buried in my hands. After all, it is well known that the Tang family in Sichuan is even more vicious than the demonic cult. Are you afraid of retaliation from the Tang family? You are indeed concerned about this. It seems that Iron Blood City won't protect you completely. We are just with Iron Blood City. It's said to be a collaborative relationship, but in fact, you all know that you are being treated as laborers doing odd jobs. Well, I seem to have recruited a lot of talent recently. But in fact, what I lack the most is intelligence ability. It's okay within the church. If you want to engage in activities outside, you may face many restrictions. But I can guarantee that even if there are enemies capable of bullying you, I will never be a coward who stands by and watches. Come over here. Be sorry. Stubborn guy. Oh, really? If you don't accept the commission and invite you to join forces, and you're not willing to, you might be too difficult to serve, right? Faced with guests from the mountains, the little people dare not lie for the sake of temporary peace. This is the meaning of the villain. Look at you, Haihan. That's really hard to persuade. Never mind, you don't want to and can't force it. But I still hope you can give me the information about the Tang family because I brought you a gift that you will definitely like. Generous gift. This is the trading ledger I brought from Jisha Building. It seems to have some connection with your lower 5 doors. I'm not curious about what the intelligence team of the evil faction and the assassin organization have done together. Well, I feel like there should be many people in the Chiian Alliance who want to know, right? You also know that the members of the Chiian League are good at speculating recklessly. If they knew about these things, would they use the Beggars sect as a vanguard to eradicate you? This bastard. I will deduct 1 day, only giving you 4 days. I advise you to act quickly. Otherwise, I'll hand these accounts over to Chiian League. Heavenly Demon God Sect Red Snake Family. So, you wiped out 3 crime syndicates in the south. Then entrusted the remaining 3 to block the main road connecting Sichuan. Finally, he threatened women and kidnapped this person. Exactly. Is he a disciple of the sect leader or a street thug? It's really hard to figure out. Young master, I admit that this is the best way to achieve success in a short period of time. Thank you for your compliment. But this person is not an ordinary disciple of the Tang family, but the Lord of the Poison Dragon Pavilion. So, isn't that better? As the head of the Poison Dragon Pavilion, one must know very well how to make the antidote for immortal waste, right? The leader of Poison Dragon Pavilion is the brother of the Tang family leader. Lord Jean, it seems that you are worried that if I tie up the Poison Dragon Pavilion Lord, it will make things worse. But it seems like you haven't considered what really matters. The Tang family must be our enemy. They poisoned the Sword Palace and provoked a dispute, causing great losses to our demonic martial arts world, didn't they? There is a saying in the Tang family that goes, when someone shows kindness, they repay it twice. When someone bullies them, they repay it 10 times. But I'm different. I can choose not to seek revenge, but I will definitely repay it 10 or even 20 times, so that I can feel happy in my heart. Cutting off this guy's limbs now and feeding him to the dog won't relieve his anger. Do you still have any worries about the future? What you said just now does not sound like someone who is the head of the 7 families. He speaks so badly. Based on my observations during this period, I have found that he is rougher and more reckless in his actions than any demon. But his ideas are most like those of a demon. What are you looking at? Let alone not being allowed to start first. If you were hit and could not take revenge, then you could not be considered a devil. So it turns out that I have been living a peaceful life and losing the appearance that a demon should have. I'm really sorry. Why do you need to apologize? The next thing is of utmost importance. The current problem is how to pry open this person's mouth. How else can we pry open it? Of course, even if we beat him hard, we have to make him speak up. Don't you also know about the confidentiality of the Tang family? They are also very cruel to themselves. Ordinary interrogation or threats are difficult to make them speak up. What if it's extraordinary? I'm not boasting either. I haven't seen anyone who can keep their mouth shut under my interrogation until now. Continue. This is the recipe for the elixir of immortality. In case, I spared his life, but this recipe should not be fake. How are you? San Gongzi is truly an unpredictable person. Not because of his interrogation ability or extraordinary growth rate. But he has a calmness that the younger generation of demons do not possess, like an experienced veteran in the martial arts world. Young master, I have already removed all the rust stains from the armor of the Red Snake family demon as per your instructions. Well done. Why do we need to do that to remove rust? They have been poisoned by the elixir of immortality and can only lie down recently. Even if they recover their internal strength in the future, their bodies should still be stiff and unable to move freely, right? Only by picking up the weighing weapon and exercising your muscles and bones can your mood improve and you can quickly regain your original skills. Anyway, they are now a group of guys who need careful care. I really don't understand this person. Sometimes very rude, sometimes like a righteous martial artist with a chivalrous spirit and a gentle heart. Thank you for pushing this matter forward quickly. I just had to take action to swallow that 3-cent dividend. If it weren't for that, who would have been running around? This is different from what you just said. The person who once insisted on seeking revenge and accused me was clearly you. Putting aside the identity of the 7 patriarchs, as an ordinary demon, I have been taught a lesson after a long time. Oh, come on. I was just talking, you don't have to take it seriously. Are you feeling shy? Shy? Me? What am I shy about? I heard that you have many grievances and entanglements with the Red Snake family, but you still tolerate them. It's not about tolerating me, it's about taking advantage of them, and it's not about grudges or entanglements, but about good relationships that can help me after all. Well, I understand. They say it's true. Oh, why are you still angry? I'm not angry. Hiccup. Although there were many disappointments, thanks to you, I was able to have a good time making a big fuss. You spoke too harshly, but I am grateful for your kindness. If you go to the Shinto church in the future, remember to come find me. I will prepare wine and good food to entertain you. This statement is really tempting, so I need to take some time to go there soon. It's really hard to distinguish between righteous and demonic people. Have you heard the news of Sangonzi's return? He hasn't come back for about 3 months, right? I have heard that this inspection was very glorious. Scenery. Almost all of the 7 homeowners who had rebellious intentions were taught a lesson by the 3rd young master. Thoroughly demonstrated the majesty of our divine religion. In short, he is a very capable person who can perfectly fulfill the orders of the sect leader. He must be the first one after the young master. Don't you think it's a pity compared to other disciples? Unfortunately, the young master is already outstanding, let alone talk about it. Who among the remaining disciples can leave a deep impression on people like Sangonzi? Shoo, you can't say such things recklessly. What's going on here? Let's take Ergonzi as an example. The leader has not yet ordered him to do anything on his behalf. Oh, I've made you be cautious in your words and actions. If this continues, I'm afraid you won't live to the end of your life. How can a demon die a natural death? Would that even be a demon? Don't talk nonsense, it's better to go eat quickly. I'm so hungry that my chest is pressed against my back. Hey, wait for me. How dare those bastards? Stop. That group of lowly people judge you arbitrarily. I want to tear apart their stinky mouths. Is it necessary to respond to the words of a scoundrel? Guanping, the 2nd son of the heavenly demon god sect. Not to mention those who judge me and my senior brother, there are even people who insult the leader among them. Do we have to find and kill them all? Recently, wherever I go, I can hear others talking about Su Liang. It's not a sin for the people to judge the emperor behind his back. You don't need to be so angry. Sorry, my subordinate was too excited. Knowing oneself and one's enemy is the key to victory in 100 battles. It took me a whole year to come to the Demon God Palace because of that. Don't worry about the third party, Su Liang. Demon God Palace. Neither magnificent nor splendid. But it has a great charm. It is magnificent and tranquil at the same time. This is the residence of a peerless person, a building that matches the gods perfectly. No matter how many times I watch it, I find it very impressive and satisfied. If living here allows one to examine the world, how much more enjoyable it would be. Please report that the second disciple, Guanping, has come to pay a visit. Please forgive me, second young master. Recently, the Demon God Palace has prohibited any outsiders from entering or leaving. What happened to the Demon God Palace? The leader is currently meeting with the third prince alone. Su Liang. The leader is currently meeting with the third prince alone. Please come again tomorrow. Can't you call 1717 to report it? Young master hasn't come in a long time. Maybe the leader hasn't. Please go back. Hello. This is second young master. Enough. Let's go back. But, young master. Su Liang. Isn't that second young master Guan Ping? What is he doing in the Demon God Palace? This person seems indifferent to fame and fortune, friendly and easygoing, but in reality, he is very ambitious. Perhaps among all the disciples, he is the most persistent in wielding great power. Is he going to struggle to become the next leader? Let's have a drink. This is Jiananchan from Sichuan. It's really good wine. You have been tired of this line. Thank you, Master, you are too kind. Master, I've wanted to ask for a long time. You drink such strong alcohol, but you don't eat any snacks. Doesn't that bother your stomach? I don't want the taste of food to ruin the aroma of wine. Don't you like drinking? I like it, but I haven't been able to get drunk lately. I used to drink because I was drunk, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't get drunk and gradually stopped thinking about it. That's better than making mistakes after drinking. Why do I always feel like this guy is different from usual today? He feels very human. Even if he is called a legendary demon, he is still a human. I think. Let's hear your evaluation of the Vice Palace Master of Sword Palace first. Ah, you said that guy. And why didn't you come back on time after ending the surveillance schedule? Tell me everything in details. He's still quite the charmer, isn't he? Where is the humanity? Did you hear about the occupation of the Red Snake family? I came back so late after cleaning up the enemy and helping them out. Simply put, it's like that. Let's have another drink. Did he accept it? But in my opinion, this explanation is also full of loopholes. Don't just say these obvious things, I want to hear the real reasons. Explain it to me clearly. He did indeed know. Although he wished he could soak himself in a wine jar every day, at least he was someone who could overlook the world with his magic eyes. Lies naturally won't work with him. It's pointless to keep it a secret now, so I'll tell the truth. However, after I finish speaking, could you please give me some guidance on my martial arts skills? You haven't been in the realm of extreme demons for long, so you don't have to accept my guidance. I have sorted it out myself. Many things have been discarded, but there are still many unsatisfactory places. Let me show you, it's not difficult. But I don't know why you made this request in advance. I have a wish. What is the wish? Eliminate the Chiian Alliance and the Iron Blood City from the world. No wonder you still have to help the Red Snake family despite having a lot of grievances with them. For the eradication of the Alliance City, the more troops there are, the better. It seems that the reason why you rescued the Red Snake family, which was eliminated quickly, is also for this reason. Chiian Alliance and Iron Blood City are indeed enemies of our religion. But I've never seen you care about them before. Could it be that your mood changed after meeting the Grand Elder of the Chiian Alliance? I hate them. Hate. A single spark ignites a prairie fire, and often sporadic grievances can unknowingly turn into deep hatred. Moreover, hatred can also arise from nothing. I won't ask you why you hate Mengcheng all of a sudden. But I have to say that you are indeed a bit reckless when it comes to the matter of Lord Poison Dragon Pavilion. The disciple doesn't think that way. After all, the occupation of the Red Snake family is also related to the Tang family. I had planned to abandon the Red Snake family directly. Just now, I also said that a single spark can ignite a prairie fire. Likewise, the organization will become a hindrance to the teachings of the Red Serpent family in the future. The Sword Palace did indeed use the poison of the Tang family to occupy the Red Snake family. But I don't care what methods they use, what's important is the outcome. That's the result of the Red Snake family being wiped out. Master, would you use this as an excuse to suppress the righteous martial arts world? If it's just suppression, it would be too disrespectful to the lore of the Red Snake family. I plan to repair them. I originally intended to turn at least 3 of the 9 factions or 5 major aristocratic families into the Red Snake family. Will that not trigger a war? You're too naive. Sometimes it's not enough to trigger a war if only a few sects are wiped out. Even if it's 10 or 20 times more, it won't sound the war drum. However, sometimes even destroying just one sect can lead to war clouds spreading everywhere. What matters is not how many died, but who died. If it were not for the people at the heart of the era, no matter how many people were killed, the drums of war would not be sounded. On the contrary, even if only one person dies standing at the center of the times, the world will be turned upside down with corpses scattered everywhere. If you, as the Inspectorate, had been killed by the Sword Palace at that time, there might have been a real war. Because as the representative of the Supervision Department, I represent the will of the leader, right? That's right, the great elder of the Alliance of Righteousness has passed away, but the world is still peaceful and normal. That's why. That guy is already a useless old thing. So his death also became worthless. To get back to the point, your assistance to the Red Snake family has caused a significant setback in our church's plan. So things have turned out like this. I will make up for it. Make up. You said there are 3 places you want to get rid of. Although I don't know how long it will take, I will design and make it happen. What are your plans? A woman named Fong Ling infiltrated the Red Snake's house before. She is a disciple of the Flying Demon King and has connections with the Iron Blood City. The young palace master of the Sword Palace came from the 4 palaces outside the border. The Dragon Poison Lord is affiliated with the Chiian Alliance. That is to say, all influential people from various factions are in the hands of the divine religion. Didn't you say that the map of the world will change with who dies? Let's use these 3 people and the urgent lower 5 gates to come up with a clever plan. Everything depends on the outcome. Your achievements as a supervisory officer were remarkable, so I trust you this time. Until then, I have not held you accountable for obstructing the activities of our church. Oh, thank you so much. Didn't you ask me to teach you martial arts? Hiccup. The way is still the same as before. Go ahead. What happened? During our brief encounter before, Li Tianxiang's posture was impeccable and flawless. But it is full of loopholes. But whether impeccable or full of loopholes, it's all teaching for me. No matter how skilled I am, I can't surpass him. Since that's the case, let me use my full strength to strike first. Wrong. There is only an inch difference between perfection and vulnerability. I must attack with the intention of delivering a fatal blow. There is indeed a difference. I have practiced with the 9 great demons like this a few times before. But the result is the same, even if time passes, they dare not attempt to attack. In the end, they all knelt down and gave up. They praised the greatness of God, acknowledged their shortcomings, and then went back. That's also a matter of course. The so-called demonic people are like this. As long as the top demon is determined, they can easily suppress the top demon. But this kid is different. He not only has the determination to advance despite difficulties, and he really challenged me with the idea of killing me. A guy whose strength is far inferior to that of the Demon Lord, yet he attacks me with a murderous heart. He knows that at least he needs to concentrate like that to hurt me. I don't know when it started, but he's closer to a demon now. But deep down in his soul, he still has the instinct of a Shinigami. Cough a hut. Damn. I can't feel my legs. I have just abandoned the secret of the 9-day shrinking Earth escape. Now, I cannot use it at all. But even though I still remember the cheat, it is difficult to use it as well as before. Where is he looking? Then the disciple continued to make moves. Without. Change the way this time. You will take over the recruitment. The entire space is distorted. I don't feel a gentle breeze coming, nor do I have any scorching heat or direct sunlight. Well, what's going on here? No, this is the illusion caused by the demonic aura of Li Tian's statue. I didn't expect it to be so lifelike. This move is called Ling Tianma Luo Hand. Take the move. What a strong sense of oppression. The muscles in my whole body were like they were going to be torn apart. Unlike other martial artists who use their dantian to gather qi to use martial arts, Li Tianxiang is able to merge his own qi with the qi of nature to intervene in the external objects within his field of vision. He was able to reach such a level in martial arts. Damn it, even if I wrap my whole body with the 9 Abyss Demon technique that I have mastered to the extreme to form a protective armor, the pain is unbearable as if my skin has been torn apart. How can one stop this move? I heard you call that knife the dragon scale knife. Although it's not useful, it's the owner's own will to use whatever name. But before it entered your hands, it was called the Dragon Slayer Demon Blade. As its name implies, it is the devil knife that cuts the dragon. When the first heavenly demon first arrived in the mountains with the intention of establishing himself here, he used it to cut off the head of the dragon, the original owner of this place. Try to understand the essence of that knife. How to do it and how to use it. The name of martial arts is the first step in understanding martial arts, and the same goes for weapons. You just found out the real name of dragon scale knife. Then let it reveal its essence and feel the madness of that knife. If you can understand, that knife might be able to stop my martial arts now. I don't know if that's feasible. In short, I cannot simply apply the demonic qi onto the dragon scale saber. But to make the devilish energy softer, to make it resonate with the knife. And it resonates with the dragon scale blade. Actually, I didn't know the true power of this blade. However, from this moment on, I will turn it into a magic sword that belongs only to me. Sob. Not bad. Ling Tianma Luo's hand can resonate with space and demonic energy and make it under my control. He used the same method to resonate between Jiuyo magic skill and the dragon-slaying magic blade, and created a loophole in Ling Tianma Luo's hand to stop my hand skill. Did he actually understand these in such a tight time? A master can also block sword qi with tree branches. That means their utilization of qi is not at the same level as ordinary people. The use of qi is endless. As long as you remember this, you will surely climb to higher places. Let's call it a day for today. Your tendons have become increasingly unique. Oh, so my muscles. Strong endurance can perform many chain moves in one breath. Exactly. But things are different now, and in order to practice short and explosive martial arts, my body has changed. Although it can maintain stamina with magic, it is still in a rather chaotic state. Is that why you didn't follow up? If in the past, you just had your first slash blocked, you definitely would have immediately prepared another attack. Actually I'm prepared. But I can't move my legs, can I? Yes. Sure enough, he has seen through everything. You should be very suitable for Thunderbolt. I allow you to enter and exit the Magic Scripture Pavilion to choose the secrets you think are good, right? Great, the best in the world is indeed generous. This is the Magic Scripture Pavilion. As the largest secret repository of the heavenly demon god sect, no one is allowed to enter without the permission of the sect leader. Wow, it's really good. Unlike other secret vaults, this place not only has magic secrets, but also a large number of classics. The interiors bring to mind the depository of scriptures in Shaolin Temple, except that the latter contains Buddhist scriptures and esoteric manuals, while the former houses the scriptures of Mara. It always feels like the Shaolin Temple's scripture depository. Am I just hallucinating? In terms of scale, the Magic Scripture Pavilion is still larger, which can be said to be the difference between heaven and earth, but its internal structure is simply too similar, even its name is very similar. Could there be any connection between these two major forces? Shaolin Temple worships the Buddha, while the heavenly demon god sect worships him. Even in the end, they hindered the Buddha's understanding of the true meaning, led by Mo Luo Bo Sun. Before Etienne League and Tish-US City dominated the martial arts world, Shaolin Temple was already their sworn enemy. I didn't expect the Catholic Church to be similar to Shaolin Temple. No, I shouldn't be thinking about these useless things right now. I have 12 hours to enter and exit the Magic Scripture Pavilion. Anyway, I must find the secret code that I can use within this day. The dying sword that wants to become a magic sword. That's really impressive. It can even penetrate the aura of King's Landing Demon Emperor. He's really a rare guy to see. His strength is only 10%, but he always shows 12% of his strength. Occasionally, there are guys like this who can demonstrate results beyond their own abilities, which are incomparable to the abilities of mere martial artists. That is the realm where judgment, willpower, creativity, execution, and all other elements must reach their limits to be practiced. But it's not enough. That kid is more than capable of being a vanguard, but he doesn't have the ability to become a leader yet. In other words, his talent is not great enough to become the leader even if he wins in subsequent battles. Can such bearing be further expanded in the future? Found it. Fist of the Heavenly Demon. Although it is not an orthodox magic skill, this boxing technique has been awarded the title of Heavenly Demon. 300 years ago, the divine fist Mo Xiao, known as the #1 fist in the world, joined the Shinto religion. And he combined his unique skill Thunder 81 strike with magic skills to create the Heavenly Demon Thunderbolt Fist. This magic skill is different from the heaven lifting skill in that it consumes a lot of internal skills, and it is not a quick or delicate move, nor is it specialized in chain moves. However, each move is very heavy and strong, which means it is already powerful enough to not require a chain reaction. If I incorporate the explosive mountain power that comes from self-improving skills into it, I should be able to practice quite good magic skills. By the way, there's one more thing. You need to learn a new set of footwork. It is said that it is the first step of the demonic path, the Body Sutra. It's the Demon Emperor's steps. Chief Military Advisor seeks to meet with the leader. Refer to the leader. Is there anything? I want to ask you. Is this the entry permit you issued for the Magic Scripture Pavilion? You rewrite. Oh, it seems that someone has made contributions again. Could it be the head of the Protectorate? You all know, don't you? Indeed, he is the third young master. You seem very happy. Undeniably. But didn't he hinder your plan? Such plans were once as plentiful as blackberries. Moreover, this is better than starting a war. But why did you let the third prince enter the Magic Scripture Pavilion? As far as I know, third young master has already mastered the magic skills to a great extent. He complained in front of me that he still had shortcomings, so I let him go. Complain. Sangongzi, are you really amazing? Since you awakened from your demonic state, the words of this extremely silent person, the leader, gradually increased. What about the special bodyguard? I am living comfortably in the inner courtyard. I heard that child has caused a lot of trouble. I talked to him once and I feel like he's not that kind of person. He seems to have come here for another purpose. Lonely bamboo forest. This place is even more stuffy than I imagined. How do people here endure the heat? Hoo-hoo, it's getting cooler now. Cherry blossom. Young master. Hope that you are well. Cherry blossoms meet the young master. Before leaving, I thought I would never see cherry blossoms again in the future. That's why I helped her find a way to take care of herself even when I'm not around. Truly, it's hard to anticipate what will happen. Sakura, give me your hand. Oh, being able to feel internal strength is already extraordinary. Sakura, it seems that you have been working very hard to cultivate your mind skills. I practice twice a day for 2 hours each time without any slack. If you spend 2 hours each time, then you should spend 4 hours every day on mental techniques. Accumulating energy is the process of accumulating breath. This continuous process cannot be completed in a short period of time, so perseverance becomes particularly important when practicing internal skills. But no matter what, she has to repeatedly accumulate energy and luck for 4 hours every day, which is difficult to achieve without her strong concentration ability and patience. Although you have only been practicing recently, it is difficult for ordinary people to master mental techniques as proficiently as you do. Well done, Sakura. That was a confidential manual bestowed by the master himself. How could I dare be negligent? By the way, master, why is the golden fox not seen? Did you put it in your arms? Put the golden fox into your arms in year 1. It's almost like it put me in my mouth. But Sakura doesn't know that the golden fox has grown up yet. Is it not injured or sick? Give it some warm meat to eat. Don't worry, it will come when it wants to. It shares the same breath with me now and can be found anytime. Young master, I'm back. Nobi came just in time. Let's have dinner, shall we? The special escort object said they want to see you. Special escort object. What's that? As the name suggests, special protection objects. That is to say that the person needs special protection, right? What I want to ask is to what extent does the person who needs special protection mean to our religion? He is now a priority protected person of the Protectorate and, of course, a distinguished guest of our sect. Therefore, when guarding him, we will also mobilize the experts of the Protectorate Cabinet. Where is the Cabinet? There is such an organization in the Protectorate. There are hidden experts in the Cabinet who protect the court. Not only the previous protectors, but also the previous demon lords or generals. Did the previous generation of experts choose to spend their later years in the Protectorate Cabinet instead of retiring and returning to their fields? Moreover, this was not ordered by the leader, but rather spontaneously initiated by them. Why are they so loyal? But why does Nobi seem to be in such a good mood? Could it be that he showed off to me and felt happy about the organization he belonged to? Although I don't know who the special protection target is, I don't have time to deal with him. I am already busy as hell. What is he? How dare he order me around? If he wants to see me, he should come to my place. Yeah, this is indeed an impolite request. But he can't leave his residence casually. Cannot leave the residence. Just in case, it is prohibited to go out at will after the special escort object enters our church. No matter what he does, I have no intention of meeting him. Ah, that's how I conveyed it. By the way, where does that kid live? In the lonely bamboo forest. Have you adapted now? Ah, you're back. It seems there are still some nearby. This kind of thing is everywhere. But it's much better than before. At least they won't gather together in groups of 3 or 5 anymore. Former captain of the Protectorate, Yang Jin. I heard that the senior also lived here for a long time. It's not just life, it's just patrolling for about 7 or 8 years. You're really amazing. I heard that most experts can't hold on here for a few months. For dinner today, let's have boiled chicken. Do you want to eat that? The members of the previous team always thought about this and waited to come here for a mission. Don't be fooled by its appearance, the taste is second to none. How? It doesn't look very good and tastes delicious. I said there will be plenty of leg meat that won't disappoint you, so you should eat more. Ah, so much. Thank you. Didn't I ask you to pass on a message for me before? The third young master of the divine cult has not yet replied. Not yet. I heard he just came back not long ago. There are many people around looking for him. Please wait a little longer. If I could go out, that would be great, but I can't do it. However, it would be impolite to ask someone to pass on a message like this. This is not an impolite request, it's just a question. What's there to worry about? I feel relieved when you say that. It's getting cold, eat it quickly. If what is rumored is true, then that person is indeed worth meeting once. I originally wanted to go see the leader alone, but after coming here, I changed my mind. After all, meeting the cult master alone is very stressful for me. I just happened to hear about the deeds of the third son, so I changed my plan. It is said that San Gongzi is the most highly anticipated candidate for the position of head teacher in contemporary Shintoism. I didn't ask you before why you wanted to see San Gongzi so much. It's not like it's a big deal. I just heard that he had a fight with Jian Gong before, so I wanted to talk to him about daily life. San Gongzi's residence. Let's practice the secret script we saw from the Magic Scripture Pavilion first. I memorized 5 mnemonics. One of them is the swordsmanship handed over to Dong Bai, and the other 4 are prepared for myself. One of them is called Blood Gang Hand. I was attracted by its powerful destructive power and memorized the mnemonic, but I cannot use it immediately at the moment. So there are 3 types of martial arts that I need to practice now. Heavenly Demon Thunderbolt Fist soars for thousands of miles, and the Demon Emperor's Steps. This is a very powerful footwork and is very compatible with me now. But it is said that the only people in contemporary Shintoism who have practiced this footwork are Li Tianxiang, the eldest son, and the head of the Senate. Among them, only Li Tianxiang has reached the state of extreme transformation. I heard Li Tian say that even the head of the Senate hasn't broken through 70% to 99%. Even the leader of the 9 great demon lords, the elder master of the Senate, remained at 70%, indicating that the demon emperor's footwork is not an ordinary and difficult martial art. I don't have time to rest. Let's start right away. 1 step to ascend the sky, 2 steps to explore the sky, 3 steps to establish power, and 4 steps to strive for excellence. 5 steps of quiet spinning, 6 steps of flying, and 7 steps of royal descent. Let's get started. Here and here. It's not just about moving your legs. We need to allocate our strength with care. Awesome. Praising it as the first step of the demonic path is not an exaggeration. It's slower than the god of shrinking earth. But it's more suitable for me. So I dare to conclude that if I learn the Demon Emperor's landing step, its role in battle will definitely be better than the shrinking earth god step. It will definitely make me stronger. Happy Palace Master sees third prince. What brings you here? Do I have to come for something? I just heard about the young master's return and came to pay you a visit. Oh, you just came to say hello? You're really telling such a lie. If I make up my mind to lie, I'm sure even you wouldn't notice, would you? I don't deny that. Please wait a moment, I will finish practicing soon and it won't take much time. You are practicing. Can I see? Feel free to do so. He actually got back into it so quickly. That kind of concentration is rare for ordinary people. Although a vicious nature can be innate, concentration is an ability formed through nurture. He must have such excellent concentration as a support to transform into an extremely demonic realm at that age. As far as I know, contemporary religious leaders only become extremely demonic when they reach the halfway point of standing. How can we judge that the third young master is about 10 years earlier than the sect leader? Perhaps the third young master is truly skilled at wielding the power of the next leader of the sect. Okay, that's it. Sangongzi, is that the heavenly demon Thunderbolt Fist? Oh? You recognized it? It's hard not to recognize it. After all, my main martial arts practice is Thunderbolt Fist. It seems that our casual conversation today will be very interesting. I am not only curious about your surveillance mission, but also about the reason why you started practicing Thunderbolt Fist. The martial arts of the Chiian master are surprisingly powerful. If you don't mind, how about we have a brief sparring session after we finish chatting? What special protection object is the young palace master of Beihai Ice Palace? Exactly. But why did that Ice Palace young master want to see me? I don't know either, it's just that. I think it's better for you to go there. The little palace master pointed out to see you. Not the leader of the sect, not the demon lord of the Senate, not the eldest son, and not the leader of various organizations. If he doesn't have a clear purpose and no reason to see you without others, it's necessary to ask him why he did it. Shouldn't this matter be investigated by the court of defense or the religious leader? If I go to inquire first, it would be against the ethics, right? And leaving everything aside, why did that kid come to the cult? He came to visit. Visit. For this far-fetched reason, Li Tianxiang allowed him to join the Shinto religion. Oh. The letter said that the third prince accepted the request for a meeting with the young palace master. He will visit this place soon. Oh, really? That's wonderful news. How, do you need this old man to make room for you? Ah, if that's possible, then thank you so much. I'm sure you know that I am protecting you with the members of the second protection team who are hiding near the bamboo forest. Although I will take them a little further away, I will still maintain a certain distance. Please understand. That's natural MO. Although it is somewhat presumptuous to say this. But after all, I have been taking care of you for several days, so I can't help but give you a few more reminders. You'd better be careful. The former third young master was a cruel person, and some within the sect even referred to him as a tyrant. Although I have never had direct contact with him, even though rumors are mixed, he is still an extremely difficult person to communicate with. Oh, I see. Thank you for worrying about me. Do you know how the people in the sect have been addressing Sangongzi recently? Brute. It's a peaceful time now, so the demons of our religion are not as combative as before. Unlike us retired old demons. But after all, our younger generations are also inheritors of demonic blood. They also have a frenzy in their hearts that is not inferior to us or even superior to us. Even they call the third prince Demon King directly, without any fancy rhetoric. The word Demon Lord is the title that their young demons long for. I know you have other intentions, but I don't want to delve into the details either. But when facing someone like him, it's better not to say too many useless words to stimulate him. Brute. After I came here, I heard a lot of rumors about Sangongzi. I heard that the sect leader has dispatched the third prince as the special supervision department this time. Oh, I just crossed over to the eldest and second young masters. He seems to have completely suppressed the heads of the 7 families and even sealed the doors of the Do Wang Mo family. Oh, don't you think it's very enjoyable? Although his martial arts are also impressive, his decisiveness is even more impressive. Sangongzi is truly an interesting character. That's right, as long as he has outstanding abilities, there shouldn't be any problems, right? Hee Gongzi. You need to go out. I gotta go to a place. I'm also here. No need, you should still practice the sword manual I gave you. If you want to master that set of sword manuals, it will definitely take a long time. Ah, yes. Why did the young master cover his face? Perhaps you feel embarrassed. Refer to the master of Joyful Courtyard. There's no need for so many ceremonial horse guards. It should be. Why did you come? I'm sure you guessed that I came to persuade him to meet his special protection object, and then we had a great time sparring. You had a martial arts competition with the young master. Koin Yo. It looks very intense. The growth rate of third Prince Su Liang is truly astonishing. This test is even more extraordinary than I imagined. My understanding of Thunderbolt Fist has reached a great level. Although there are many people in the teaching who are more skilled than me, there are no more than 5 people who can surpass me in boxing techniques. But he actually forced me to that extent. Is it because he has reached the realm of extreme magic, or is it innate? Where does his feeling come from? At present, he is just a beginner, but he knows exactly how to move towards the extreme. Every time we meet, his moves can catch up with lightning speed. If this continues for a long time, he won't be able to reach great success in training. Hospital owner. If you have time, can you spar with me? I am always busy, except for the military advisor's office. There is probably no place busier than our Joyful Courtyard. Oh, I see. I was impolite. However, it's okay to escape for a day, isn't it? Let's have some food before sparring. The strategy of using only brute force without internal strength can actually make people so tired. I'll go prepare right away. A certain frequency and stride. Neither hiding in the shadows nor flaunting its presence. This person must be a warrior who has undergone rigorous training. You're finally here. Third Prince Su Liang. Let me see how strong you really are. I used to say that I wouldn't come back here even if I died. But occasionally I also miss the wind here. I want to feel the cool breeze in the forest. Please put away the icy air. He's really amazing. Are you the third young master? Beautiful. Nay. If you came to me just because of a small matter, I would definitely want you to look good. Ah, it's been a long time since I last ate this. It still smells so fragrant. Little Palace Master, your taste is really good. Although it looks appetizing, it is a rare delicacy when eaten. I have also eaten a lot here before. By the way, I was just about to ask. What's wrong with your eyes? Don't ask too much if you get injured during cultivation. Damn it, that woman looks fragile, but her fists won't spare anyone. We both sealed our internal force, using only the Demon Emperor's footsteps and Thunderbolt Fist against her, but different from me, Su Lianqing's martial arts have already reached the realm of perfection. Even if I don't use internal skills, I have an advantage in terms of physical strength, sensation, strength, speed, and all other aspects. However, when encountering someone like her who is proficient in one martial art, I find it difficult to resist. Finally, she also beat my face into this appearance. It's so embarrassing. Cough, If that wasn't a fist but a knife, maybe I would have died. It's all because I unconsciously took it lightly after reaching the realm of extreme demons. Let's just get nervous. I haven't reached the level of my past life yet. Where am I now? I'm starting to relax. Next time, I must use my magic skills to have a big battle with her. Let's get down to business. Why did you come to me? I heard you encountered a swordsman from the Sword Palace. How? Quite strong. That's all. It's difficult to describe the battle process one by one. I only know that they are very strong and have caused me a lot of trouble. I see. The Deputy Palace Master of the Sword Palace. 2 to 3/10 stronger than you, Princess Xiaogong. You're overrated. Although I am also among the rising stars, in all aspects. I'm not saying what you look like now. If you activate your hidden power, you should be able to have a few rounds with the Vice Palace Master of Sword Palace. Although I don't know if it's a seal or something, don't you feel bored? If you can mobilize that power, you will surely become the top rising star in the frontier. There seems to be some hidden danger. How did you come to know? You can tell at a glance. From the perspective of posture, breathing, and temperament, it is clear that you have surpassed the limits of human beings, but why are your muscle strength and internal skills only at the level of top experts? I was curious about this, so I carefully observed it. He saw through the great potential of glass. The great potential of glass is not something that can be seen through with strong martial arts skills. One must also have a unique insight to see through people. You did not come to see me to find out about the strength of the Sword Palace, right? May I ask why you didn't see the leader but instead came to me? Because I think among the many demons, Sangongzi is the one who thinks most of the divine religion. And currently, you are also the person who enjoys the greatest reputation and support for the Shinto religion. I hope you can connect us and form an alliance between the Ice Palace and the divine cult. Alliance. Then I don't understand. If you want to form an alliance between the divine sect and the Ice Palace, you should find the sect leader even more, right? I'm just his disciple, I don't have much power. I know. Why do you still do this? Our Ice Palace is undoubtedly the most powerful force outside the Great Wall. If we form an alliance with 3 pairs of divine religions, the benefits are self-evident. I think the third young master, who thinks more about the Shinto religion than anyone else, is the most suitable to facilitate this matter. Such great confidence, even though rumors are mixed, Ice Palace still has the same strength as Shaolin Temple. If we can join forces with them, we can only do good to the heavenly demon god sect. I heard that you came to visit the Shinto religion, but I didn't expect you to have such terrifying thoughts in your heart. So what do you want us to do under the pretext of forming an alliance? Please speak frankly. If I keep going around, I'll turn my head back. Please save my sister. My sister was captured by people from the Beast Palace. Is the Beast Palace the one who manipulates those cruel beasts? You even allied with our sect because of this. Don't you know what kind of a place our sect is? I know. Why do you still do this? Because my father didn't want the other 3 palaces to decline because of the palace master's wishes. Oh, the decline of the 3 palaces. The Ice Palace is not interested in the land of the Central Plains and only hopes for peace in the North Sea, but is unfortunately suppressed by the other 3 palaces. You also know that the Beast Palace and the Iron Blood City are colluding with the Sword Palace and the Chiian Alliance at present. Unfortunately, at this time, the bloodline of the Palace Master was kidnapped and the situation was very unfavorable. It is not a bad thing for the Shintoism to join forces with us after hearing that they have become enemies of the Beast Palace and Sword Palace. After all, they not only angered us, but also caused a lot of trouble for the Shintoism. Let's work together to eliminate them. If, as the young Palace Master said, we join forces with the Ice Palace to attack, it would indeed be a good thing for our sect. But it's better to tell the leader about this matter. I requested to meet you because I heard about your special martial arts skills and careless personality. If I had known it would be such a waste of time, I should have gone straight to the chief. How about going now? Well, I can't waste the opportunity to see you alone that I finally got. Excuse my rudeness. Why don't you hide? My move just now clearly had killing intent. If the killing intent is reluctantly mobilized, it won't really come knocking. But under normal circumstances, even if you know that, a warrior's instinct would still drive someone to stop or avoid you. You're really amazing. So since you don't want to actually fight, why did you carry out such a meaningless attack? Those Sangonzi didn't even showcase his martial arts skills. The Ice Soul Heavenly Gang Hand is one of the 5 ultimate skills of our Ice Palace. The destructive power is no different from the 100-step Divine Fist of Shaolin Temple. The profoundness of his Qigong is no less than the real Qi of Taiji from the Wudong school. I asked you why you carried out those meaningless attacks. How did you answer? Okay, I will continue. If that's true, then I'll take your move, but that's all for the probing. Thank you very much. In that case. Ahem, Although your martial arts skills are no less than the 100-step Divine Fist. But the weakness is too obvious, isn't it? The gap between luck and action is too long. But it seems that it is not a defect in the martial arts itself, but rather related to the level of the performer. What do you think will happen when I reach the pinnacle of this martial art? Please take a look. Such slow moves, what does he do? Very impressive. This is the Heavenly Demon Thunderbolt Fist that I just started cultivating. Although I am currently in the beginner stage and cannot fully unleash my original power, it is already impressive at first glance, isn't it? Although the movements are monotonous, they contain the principle of pure one overcoming 10,000 changes. The Ice Soul you're using has hand skills similar to Thunderbolt Fist. It is a typical powerful punch that can suppress all kinds of changes and increase destructive power. But the power of Pai Li Quan is concentrated at a single point, while the hand technique focuses on dispersing the power. He managed to master my martial arts skills in such a short period of time. This is the glorious scar left by me and the expert of Thunderbolt Fist during our sparring. That person's level is clearly inferior to mine, but they still put me at a disadvantage without using their internal skills. Speaking of which, it has provoked my anger again. Next time, I will definitely win. Ahem, what I mean is that the martial arts you are practicing are already very powerful. Assuming that you have mastered this hand skill to the point where you can match anyone with a similar level of energy without losing. So why did you suddenly show me that martial art? Because that way, I can also see your moves. Even if I asked you to showcase your martial arts skills, you wouldn't easily agree, would you? Of course not, because I do not like to do useless things. At least you need to know how sharp your spear is in order to help each other, right? This statement is truly profound. I want to promote an alliance between the Shintoism and the Ice Palace. In my personal name, we form an alliance with you. If we unite the young masters who hold great power in the future to control the organization, wouldn't there be many benefits? Oh, hey, this kid. You are indeed very talented, but you haven't been designated as the next leader's successor yet, have you? I can be your power in any way. So I have to help you too, right? But aren't you losing money on this deal? I'm just the third of the 7 disciples, but you're already a little palace master. Are you sure you'll become the next palace master in the future? That's true, but there are also many people who dislike me. So you don't want to eliminate the enemy on your own, you want to drag me down with you. But bringing you in and eliminating political enemies is also my own strength. Is saving your sister just an excuse? You may not agree to my proposal, but I am sincere about saving my sister. As long as we can save her, even if we make enemies with you, it's okay. You also have a fiery side, completely different from your appearance. People often evaluate me in this way. Before that, there's one thing I want to confirm. But it doesn't matter. You probably don't trust me, do you? Of course, I don't trust you either. Our relationship sounds like an alliance, but it can break up at any time with unfounded words. You need concrete evidence to figure it out. What do you think? Since ancient times, there have been simple ways to prove alliances between countries. My sister seems to be able to help. Don't you think it's dangerous to ally with Sangongzi? Dangerous what? I feel like it's a covenant that benefits him unilaterally but is detrimental to you. What if Sangongzi doesn't recognize it in the future? Senior, why are you worried about me even though you are a demon of the divine cult? After all, I haven't spoken to Sangongzi, but I've known you for a while now. Is it because of your handsome appearance? I seem to know why the demon people of the divine cult have a longing for the third young master. He will never violate the agreement. Although he may complain on the surface, once he truly forms an alliance, he will provide me with assistance beyond what is necessary. Why do you think that way? Because I found out that the third prince's goal is not just to get the next great power. The Iron Horse Room has made you tired. You're being too harsh. Heavenly Demon God Sect Demon God Palace. You really impressed me. It seems like you worked hard and improved during that time. This shows that you are very confident that breaking through the path pointed by your martial arts is good. But there are still some regrettable aspects. Please advise me. You're too limited to the word Wu and don't care about anything else. The advantages and disadvantages of martial arts are only a small part. You haven't injected truly important elements into your martial arts. What is that? Even if I say it, you won't understand. It's better for you to personally comprehend it. A scholar who reads thousands of books cannot comprehend all the truths in the world. If you want to understand the truth of the world, you have to leave the bookcase. You are no different from a scholar who only knows how to bury your head and study hard. He will think seriously and dare to have positive communication with others in order to solve something. When it's time to use martial arts, he never backs down, but when it's time to use his brain, let alone a knife, he can't even lift his fist. I think that kind of process requires a gradual accumulation of experience to be considered complete learning. That's why the current third young master has become so powerful. Master, the third young master requests an audience. Let him in. Third brother. Even if there is no deliberate divergence of airwaves, he still has a presence that makes it impossible to look away. Is this demonic aura? Has he already started to break away from the concept of martial arts and reach the highest realm? Have not seen for a long time. It's extremely demonic. Let's go out first, Lao Wu. Yes. What do you think of Lao Wu? Well, it's pretty good. Her ability to discover that I have cultivated an extremely magical realm indicates that she perceives exceptional talent. But that's all. In terms of talent, she is absolutely the strongest child in this sect, and even you can't compare to her. If we don't have to find someone who can be compared to it, it's only Lao Chi. But she has a flaw that has not been corrected. I seem to know that those are the barriers that talented people often encounter. If we can break through, we will definitely become terrifyingly strong in the future. You are right. You finished talking to the Ice Palace young master. He did indeed know. He gave me a very clever proposal. He said, I don't want to know. What? The sudden action of the head of the four palaces outside the Great Wall, who had been silent before, must not be an ordinary thing. Whether he wants to form an alliance or provoke, what matters most is what will happen after you finish talking. You still don't know what we said, do you? At least I know that kid didn't come looking for me, but went straight to you. He didn't look for the master, but for the master's child, even when such incidents occurred in the Sword Palace and Beast Palace. The reason is either favorable or unfavorable to the religion. He doesn't pay attention to things that ordinary people are curious about. After all, what matters is not the cause, but the result. He is a person who is knowledgeable in the history of martial arts and even world history. Even without the ability to predict the future, one can always perceive the development of the situation calmly and calmly. So you're going to be busy again. To be honest, it is indeed true. Is it something that can be solved within the classroom, or should it be solved outside the classroom? Both. It seems like we're going to form an alliance. Although I haven't met him, not everyone can become the Ice Palace young master. They have always been stricter with their relatives on their end, which means the guy you encountered is not easy to deal with. If you want to achieve your dream, just give it a try, but don't let him manipulate you. So I have something to ask you. Speak up. Please grant me the authority to mobilize the troops of our sect. If you want military power to act secretly, it is absolutely unacceptable. Sure it is. When I was in the supervisory department before, the reason why he assigned me to the Mad Demon Squad was because it was a mission of the divine cult. But this matter needs to be kept as secretive as possible, so it's difficult to easily mobilize troops. But there's nothing we can do about it. Let's think of another way, disciple. Is this a task force situation report? Why did you give me this? It detailed the time and location of each combat team inside. Take it as a reference. Thank you very much. Go back. Correct. If your steps are still so chaotic when you come next time, I will take back that footwork secret. I will definitely improve myself and not make you laugh again. But the most basic thing has been achieved. Beast Palace. Due to policy issues, the Ice Palace took a different route from the other 3 palaces and the 4 palaces outside the Great Wall. In this situation, the little palace master's sister encountered the beasts of the Beast Palace while traveling in the northwest of the Central Plains. After losing the battle, they were captured by that group of beasts. It's really hard to judge. The most important thing right now is what I can get from it. If we join forces with the little palace master of the Ice Palace, it's like adding a powerful helping hand to my pursuit of the next leader's power. Although I now hold the dividends from the Red Snake family and have the support of the Giant Whale family behind it. But they cannot openly help me. After all, in name they are only loyal to the branch of the divine religion and not my people. On the contrary, the Ice Palace is different. They are completely external forces who can help me without fear of the eyes of the world. Although even if we form an alliance, we cannot fully trust them. But no matter what, this is a worthwhile deal to try. Only. Do you have something to tell me? Not have. Jo Rueyun, the daughter of the 5 lords of the heavenly demon god sect. Why have you been following me all this time? Because I need to find you for something. You didn't say anything to me, but you came to me for something. What kind of nonsense is this? You should say something. Oh, I'm so depressed. Why is this child so temperamental? What should I integrate into my martial arts studies? 7. At least you should clarify your question so that I can answer it for you. I don't understand either. So, I just wanted to come find you. What are you looking for me for? I want to know what to do to make rapid progress. What should I do to reach the realm of extreme demons so quickly? Has she already targeted the extreme demon? I'm sure you know that this is not something that can be expressed in words or actions. I know, but I haven't tried it yet. It seems that even if she knows it's not possible, she still needs to personally confirm before giving up. After all, sometimes even if you know it's wrong, you have to personally confirm it before you can fully experience it. I don't know what you want me to do, but I'll take note of it for now. But I'm not right today. I'll be very busy lately. Come find me again later. No. This is a matter of great urgency to me. Are you saying that I have to give up on my own things because you're in a hurry? I didn't mean it that way. I just wanted to observe by your side. It seems that I need to remind you again that we are in a competitive relationship. No, it isn't. Where is it? Don't you know that I disabled Lao Asai? That has nothing to do with me. Why do you think that way? Since you are a disciple of the leader, naturally you are also keeping an eye on the next great power. I'm not interested. What? I said I'm not interested in power or anything. It's so hot early in the morning. Guan Ping, the second son of the heavenly demon god sect. That beauty and Stridar. Where are you in a hurry to go? Why didn't you even say hello when you saw second brother? Rueyun. I have met second brother. It's been a long time. Is this our first meeting after the main hall meeting? Your aura is really amazing. It seems like you've made progress again recently. Thank you, second brother. You also worked hard to cultivate, right? Oh, can you tell? However, it's nothing. I'll take my leave first. Where are you going this morning? Second brother. I am not interested in power. So you don't have to care about me. What? Rueyun, I just. Master, I previously reported to you that. Enjoy. Go monitor Rueyun. Are you referring to the 5 dukes and 5 daughters? That's right. That child is sensitive. Don't get too close to her. But why are you suddenly monitoring the 5 dukes? It's just that things have changed. I don't want any more incidents to happen. That's why you were asked to monitor her. I'm back. Refer to the young master. What's wrong with your face? This is. That cunning fox-like woman actually beat you up like this. What do you think? Not bad. You have just practiced the new sword technique for a short time, and you have integrated it into the magical power. If you are not very hard-working, you will not be able to do this. The 9-level magic sword technique you are practicing is one of the few unique sword techniques in our sect. It is normal to encounter difficulties, but it is a good idea to combine them with magic to forcibly improve their achievements. That's really impressive. Even I may not be able to do that. Bringing him the secret code is indeed worth it. I plan to teach in a few days. Give up a religious belief. That's right, it's extremely dangerous to go here, so I wanted you to stay in the Shinto sect. After all, you just started practicing new martial arts not long ago. Since you have reached this level of training, I feel at ease. No matter where I take you, I don't need to worry about martial arts anymore. Thank you, young master. But that one. Do the 5 gentlemen and women have to stay by and watch us all the time? If it's really difficult to communicate with that child, let her stay there. You don't need to worry about continuing to cultivate. Have you eaten that male and female? If not, I'll bring you a cup of tea. The 5 princes and girls are actually at the residence of the 3rd prince. It's really unexpected. Could it be that she has any relationship with the 3rd prince? Ergonzi may not be pleased if he knows, OT. It's still very difficult. We need to take a break first. He stopped practicing so quickly, but he doesn't look very tired. As a master of extreme magic, I thought his cultivation intensity would exceed ordinary people's imagination. Does that cultivation satisfy him? Sakura, let's have dinner. It's the young master. Hey, do you want to eat together? Let me tell you in advance, the food here is really delicious. He is practicing common boxing techniques. Although it's difficult, it doesn't make people so tired. But why is he? That footprint. Turns out he's not practicing boxing, but rather practicing footwork. I can't tell the attack direction, attack and defense ratio, or any opportunities that can be seized from these footprints. Surprisingly, there is still this kind of footwork. The craftsmanship of cherry blossoms is indeed excellent, and the divine religion can be called the first, right? That's right, it's absolutely delicious. Hey, Sakura blushed again. Don't make fun of me. Don't bye, we'll have another round later. I am extremely honored. By the way, there's no need to put cooked meat around the mansion. Even so, the golden fox won't come back. Well, nothing will happen to the golden fox, right? Don't worry, it must be having fun somewhere. There is no sense of distance between them. Sanji treats guards and maids like friends. So do you have any insights? Didn't you say you wanted to observe, learn, and understand something from the side? Not yet. That's natural. The insights gained from personal experience are valuable. There's nothing more regrettable than wasting time, so I wanted to let you know in advance that it will be the same in the future. Same in the future. It's not because of the martial arts gap between us. But right now, no matter who you observe practicing, you find it difficult to identify your own problems. Why? Why else? Because your obsession is too deep. If you're talking about my obsession with martial arts, you firmly believe that only by using your own way can you quickly become stronger. In other words, you are too obsessed with believing in yourself. Of course, I am not asking you to give up on yourself, but you have to admit that not everyone is suitable for that way. I have an obsession with my own way of thinking. How could I possibly practice until I'm exhausted? I should rest completely when I need to. Is there anything wrong with this approach? I'm talking to you. Have you ever chatted so relaxedly with others about martial arts before? I'm sure not even once, right? Countless warriors have their own ways. If you don't recognize that way and think deeply, it will stop moving forward. I'm not preaching to you. How many rising stars at your age can reach their own unique realm? I can assure you there are no more than 5 people. But that doesn't satisfy me. If you're not satisfied, broaden your horizons. What does it mean to broaden one's horizons and become mentally rigid? I think I have flexible thinking about martial arts, but why are we so different? Nobi. Ngongzi. Go and capture him. They not only practiced together, but also had meals together. The decision of second young master to let me monitor the couple was indeed correct. For whatever reason, if the two of them join hands, it will be a major obstacle for second young master. Well, that yellow hair is missing. Where did he go? Don't move. Hateful. This is the residence of the third young master. How dare you spy on him? There is no way. Ahem, it's a poisonous bomb. Damn it, things are going to escalate. But I am helpless if I accidentally get caught and mention the second young master. Cough. Ahem, He jumped out of the poisonous mist so quickly, but it's not too late. If I activate my internal skills now. Cough up. What's going on? Not only can't I activate my internal skills, but I can't even move. Let's start with the ugly words. I don't like to talk nonsense. Name and surname, who comes from where, and why did you use a poison bomb to escape? Please explain everything to me in detail. My dantian has been sealed and my fingers cannot move. Did he put me in such a situation just by relying on airwaves? How did he do it? Unless you don't want to go back alive. Second son Guamping. It doesn't matter if he admires a beautiful junior sister, but it's a bit embarrassing to have someone follow him like this. You're quite popular, girl. Do you know where Guanping lives? I need to go see him now. I don't need your help. It's none of your business. I will solve my own problem. What are you talking about? You're starting to overthink things again, you little girl. I went to find him not to help you, but for myself. Ah. It's his fault that he sent his subordinates to track you. But this happened at my residence. And because of this, my guard was also attacked. He's causing trouble here. Of course I can't sit idly by. Just now, the person named Zai Huan had no yin energy at all, only yang energy all over his body. Even if practicing magic skills, it is impossible to have such an imbalance between yin and yang. Moreover, compared to the internal energy he possesses, the actual amount that can be used is pitifully limited. This is quite strange. Dong Bai, when did I start teaching? There are still 3 days left. Okay, that's enough. Before leaving the church, I want to put some color on the face of that cunning person. The residence of the second prince of the heavenly demon god sect. Please grant my subordinate 1 death. Fortunately. Didn't you come back unscathed? That's enough. Don't worry, whether you keep it a secret or admit it directly, you're my person, and besides, you haven't tampered with the blade, so nothing will happen. In the future, I will ensure that everything goes smoothly and nothing like today will happen again. I trust you. Make sure everything is foolproof. You should have done that a long time ago. I thought I found someone useful this time, but I didn't expect you to be so incompetent. But even so, we've been working together for a long time. I thought you were worth using, but it's a pity. Could it be that Lao San and Lao Wu? Is there really a sense of affection? Young master. What is it? The third young master has been found. He came, It's faster than I expected. Let him in. By the way, make him wait for half an hour. Half an hour. You rewrite. Half an hour is enough. Heavenly Demon God Sect Demon Protection Hall. Do you feel it too? Well, the Demon Protection Hall has unleashed a strong demonic aura. Fire Friar. The lock with internal power seal is actually broken. It's summer now. The person who came out of the Demon Protection Hall must be. That's right, the one closest to the next big power. The air is so good. Has it been 3 years already? The eldest son of the god religion. Elder son of the celestial demon cult Chiian Quanglong. The residence of the second son of the heavenly demon god sect. Everyone says that the second young master is the most indifferent and simple of all the heirs. I heard that he also helps his waiters and the family of his subordinates with all his might. A person who is famously cherishing himself. Judging from this lodging, it can be felt that he does not have much material desire. According to Ima Dongbi, the second young master is at least a good person. But why did he send someone to monitor the fifth brother Zhou Ruiyun? At first glance, it may seem contradictory, but whether he is naturally simple or passionate, his temperament and ambition in pursuing power are completely different things. This is really strange. Just now, the second young master's aura was still very strong, but why can't I feel it now? Is it possible that he went to a place of complete seclusion? Whether it's the 5 senses or the sense of air, they must be in the airflow to capture the breath of others. If the opponent is in a closed space or hiding in a place where gas accumulates, it is extremely difficult to detect their movement even with the devil's realm. His breath started to get closer at some point, so he must have come out, right? This technique is really powerful. It's been a long time since the main hall meeting. Is this the first time we've met? Guan Ping, the second son of the heavenly demon god sect. I see that you don't like drinking tea. Could someone please fetch some wine? Before that, I have something to ask. What's going on? When I first entered your residence, your aura was only at the level of a top-notch expert. In just half an hour, your power doubled. Moreover, it was not an unstable aura, but a complete fusion with yours. Have you taken any supplements that are good for your body in the past half hour? Your aura is really sharp. But there are still many martial arts skills in the world that you don't know, such as I teaching. You will understand after you have traveled around the world. What? Including the righteous sect, evil sect, and even devilish powers, I know at least 1,000 types of martial arts. Never mind that, it's not important right now. Do you know why I'm here? It must be because of my subordinate who did something wrong. Since you know, it's easy to say, then. You came to the wrong place. What? I can understand Royun coming, but it shouldn't be you. After all, my goal is not you. Your subordinate released a poison bomb while escaping, and my guard almost got injured as a result. So I have ample reason to ask you for an explanation, right? This is indeed our fault. I apologize to you. Apologizing is something that most demons wouldn't casually say. Is he sincere? I should be able to find out with a little probing. I'll say it again, my goal is not you. So you don't have to be so guarded against me. Drink some water to moisten your throat. Your goal is power. So that's why we started with the easy to bully Lao Wu. Otherwise, it's because you admire Lao Wu. I originally wanted to endure for a while, but you really make people unhappy. I don't ask you to treat me with courtesy, but is it necessary for you to come and find trouble with me on purpose? Why don't you think about who caused this? Also, must I have a reason to come and bother you? You targeted Lao Wu. I can also take action against you. Isn't it? Do you have confidence in bearing the consequences when you say this? I don't know how you improved your skills in a short period of time, but even though your internal strength has increased, your magic skills are still in an undeveloped state. So that's why you feel scattered and unable to see through the opponent's level, right? This airwave is. You asked me if I could bear it. He can leave scratches on the table with just his true chi, which is comparable to his aura. He really has a strong ability to use internal skills. Do you need me to prove here how insignificant your power is? Before speaking of it, there was also a fool who looked down on me without knowing the depth. Humgar. Do you want me to turn you into him? How could this be? The third one he cultivated to the supreme devil realm. At a young age, he had already mastered the demonic arts. His talent is truly astonishing. But now is not the time to be shocked. If I slack off, I will be led by the nose by the third child. And then he was defeated by him. I didn't expect you to reach the realm of extreme magic. I'm just lucky. How can one rely only on luck to get everything in life? I'm sure you've made a lot of effort in places that others don't know. It's really amazing. Is he really complimenting me? I feel ashamed to say that I thought I was the strongest among the 7 disciples except for the elder brother who was in seclusion. It turns out that there is another strong hand. Anyway, it was our fault for almost injuring your guard. It's only natural for you to feel angry. Just now, I also said that I must apologize to you for this matter. It seems that you are not planning to have a final battle with me. You have risen to a level beyond my reach. How can I compare to you? The gap between you and me is not something that I can close with my experience and tricks. Although he is confident, he is not smug. He can quickly recognize the strength of his opponent and knows how to step back. As a disciple of the leader, he naturally excels in martial arts and has also made considerable progress in dealing with interpersonal relationships. Could it be that I was mistaken? I thought he had absorbed all the internal strength and essence of that person in love, so he became much stronger. But based on the current situation, he doesn't seem like someone who would do that kind of thing. Just an apology? Is there anything else I can get you? I'm greedy. I'll take whatever people give me. But today I will restrain myself a little bit. What do you want? Apology of the parties. Isn't my apology enough? Of course, the responsibility must be borne by the parties involved, right? The way you take responsibility for your subordinates is indeed touching, but I am not satisfied. I gave him the order, so it's me who should apologize. If my guard is killed by the poison bomb under your command, I will hold you accountable, but before that, I will kill that person first. After all, the responsibility that each person should bear is different. Do you have to do this? I won't waste my time with you. Ask him to come here now. He not only needs to apologize to me, but also to my guards. I didn't expect him to suddenly make such a request. But it's not just the recklessness. Rather, under the guise of carelessness, it is actually absolute self-confidence in one's abilities. What is even more terrifying than the wisdom of the heavens is the invincible state of force without an opponent. Extreme force can surpass monetary tactics and all situations. A person without an adversary is neither controllable nor in need of control. It will just become a walking disaster. The disaster of walking. It is appropriate to describe the current third child. His stubbornness is more terrifying than any wisdom. But right now, I neither have the stubborn name to confront him nor the strong power to do so. Okay, I will summon my subordinates. Oh. But when you get the apology you want, I hope we don't meet like this again. Is that guy still okay? What are you talking about? Actually, I don't really want him to apologize to me in person. I just want to know if he's okay. I didn't expect you to really call him over. I don't really want him to apologize in person. You were too rude today. Are you teasing me as a brother? Definitely not. I'm planning to see if there's a way to squeeze out one of the next heirs to power. After all, we're competitors. What the? So I want to know what kind of person you are and see if you play tricks behind people's backs like that stinky kid Hong Weimin. If you give up easily, forget it. I don't want to waste any more time with you. What if I refuse? Then I have to spend some effort. Even if you cultivate the realm of extreme demons, my patience is limited. Stop. Brothers and sisters are here. What are you doing? Big brother. I didn't even notice his breath before he appeared, big brother. His martial arts must be very good. I've just come out from seclusion after 3 years, and this is how you greet me? Heavenly Demon Cult's Devil Palace. It was this morning. Exactly. So the force that made my chest tremble came from the boss. 2 of the disciples I have trained have reached the realm of extreme demons. Teaching 1,000 years of history with a gaze is also very rare. Congratulations, Master. Whether this matter is worth celebrating still needs to be carefully considered. But surprise is inevitable no matter what. The boss is completely different from the guy who ultimately became a failure. And he's not as skilled in cultivation as Lao San, nor as talented as Lao Wu. The reason why I accepted him back then was because he was the most similar to me among all the disciples. Not only the third one, but now even the eldest one has surprised me. What do you mean by this? I didn't expect him to go into seclusion for 3 years and eventually become an extreme demon before returning. You said the boss took the children to the second son's residence. And is the third one there too? I really want to know if the children are divided into 3 factions or if only the 2 of them are engaged in a power struggle. I, as your big brother, have been out of seclusion for 3 years, and this is how you welcome me? Big brother. Then he is the first son of Chiian Quanlong? This demonic energy concentration is very heavy, and it is almost the same as mine now. It's really shocking. I thought this road was very difficult before. What kind of cultivation field did you go through? In just a short period of time, you have developed the realm of extreme demons. Anyway, that's how it was trained. It seems that although I know that kind of realm is difficult to describe in words, the surprise still cannot be suppressed. No matter what happens, let's stop here. Brothers and sisters meet after a long time. Sit down and have a cup of tea together. I don't know what you're thinking, but I advise you not to interfere anymore. This is not a place where good people should intervene. Lao San has changed. In my memory, he doesn't even dare to look at me directly. But it's normal for him to have such an aura now. If one were to develop into an extremely demonic realm at that age, not only would they have confidence, but even their own heart would be understandable. We proceed. What are you going to do? Are you threatening me to give up my power? To be honest, if I want to give up my power, there is only one way. That would be killing me. Even if my limbs are disabled and my martial arts skills are exhausted, I will continue to stare at power until the end of my life. And this is the fate of me and all our brothers and sisters. Really? You speak more freely now. That's great. The released breath is different and emits a more dangerous demonic aura. Is this what you really look like? If you want to have a life and death duel with me, it's okay, but at least one of your limbs will break. If you can touch one of my fingers, I will consider giving a tear in front of your coffin in the future. Watch me out. I'll make you understand what a world of difference is. Stop. Why are you interfering again? The children are all watching. Put away your killing moves. I was completely unable to react to the killing move launched by Lao San. Could this is my and the trained extremely magic person strength gap? I can't even fight a single round, not even make a move. Are you really going to draw a conclusion here? Okay, you're right. The children are all here. We can't let them see such ugly behavior. It's too messy here today. You're lucky. Oh, I still want to help you completely uproot it. It seems like this time it won't work. Sorry, I should have gone to find you first. I didn't expect you to see such a scene. I'll come find you soon. You can chat with your brothers and sisters first. Are you Jean Leon, the son of the Whale clan? This physique is not inferior to your father's. Guan Ping. I'm not saying this for you, but for the demon who sacrificed because of you. Even if you become stronger through that, you won't be able to hold power. I advise you not to continue like that. It hurts so much. That guy's strength is really great. I thought my own strength was already quite strong. Young Master Chiian Quanlong is an outstanding talent. Even if he is called the next #1 in the world, it is not an exaggeration. I trained to become a supreme demon because I had a high cultivation level in my previous life, but this guy reached the supreme demon realm when he was just over 20 years old. It will take some effort to suppress him in the future. You turned the blood demon art into the form of two-body united demon. You can tell. Of course, that's a magic skill I created myself. How could I not recognize it? It's just that the magic skill hasn't been completed yet. Did you perfect it? As you can see. But that magic skill has a flaw and is extremely serious. Well, I put in a lot of effort to make up for this deficiency. How did you correct it? Big brother, do you think I'll tell you? How did you become a demon state? Please tell me. That's not a realm that can be described in words. The dual body magic technique is also inexplicable in words. Tell me the mnemonic. Why would I do that? If you really want it, let me, this incompetent brother, reach the realm of extreme magic first. Then I will consider it. Are you being unreasonable in front of me? You betrayed me. You took everything from me and suddenly plunged into the cave of the Demon Protection Pavilion. Are you happy that you have become a demon realm through this practice? I haven't seen you like this for years, but you've become even more stubborn. How to think is your freedom. I didn't expect you to treat me like a good person either. But you have to remember one thing. Before Lao San became obsessed, his martial arts skills were completely useless. And this was just 2 years ago, and now he has become an extremely demonic realm without any help from anyone. Although I don't know if there are any shortcuts like yours. But at least you can't defeat Lao San now. Of course, I won't give up. I will definitely defeat you and Lao San and become the next leader of the sect. Then I will. Let me tell you the method to cultivate into the realm of extreme demons. But you'll lose a lot. Although it's only been a few days, it still feels like a month has passed. Why don't you cultivate? Of course, the cultivation has been going on all along, but unfortunately, I am anxious and the training is not going smoothly. It means you're not focused enough to keep working hard, right? This is. My bodyguard is also my friend. How can I be a friend of the young master? Did you see that? He's very boring. But I feel like it would be fun to tease. Do you understand very well? Hiccup. I'm about to go save my sister. Do you have a good way? Why bother with all that? I'm a fly by the seat of my pants kind of person. I don't like to plan everything out. Do you want to knock on the door of the Beast Palace directly? Of course, Io. Would that be too reckless? Don't you think sneaking in and only rescuing your kidnapped sister would be more reckless? Although the Beast Palace is the most brutal organization among the 4 palaces outside the Great Wall. But even if the third young master of the heavenly demon god sect comes forward, dare they still openly show their fangs? What are you planning to do if they play tricks? I know you're strong, but you can't compete with the entire Beast Palace either. Dogs also have to fulfill their duties in front of their own homes. Yeah, even if you enter the Beast Palace, you won't be safe. What's on your mind? That's talking about me. The Beast Palace is in Yunnan, isn't it? Why do you think Yunnan is not within the scope of our religion? Although the management is not strict, it is also one of our territories over there. Heavenly Demon God Sect. Palace of the Beast. Indeed, some sects may act arrogantly in small areas, but they never dare to claim that it is their own. Why is that? Because we are behind it. Seizing this opportunity, let those barbarians see who the real owner is there. Heavenly Demon God Sect Demon God Palace. That's fast. Although they had the financial support of the Thousand Treasure family, the Red Viper family's recovery speed was indeed unprecedentedly fast. Nowadays, the demons in the Red Snake's house seem to have a fierce spirit in their hearts. Even though he was once carried away by laziness, the demon is still a demon who is bullied in his own courtyard and inevitably harbors hatred in his heart. The words of the leader are extremely accurate. Is the position of head of the Red Snake family still vacant? Yes, the most suitable successor at present is Hong Yulin, the daughter of the previous head of the family, but she is currently receiving guidance from the head of the Jin family. Perhaps after the teaching is finished, we will talk about this formally. I have always adhered to the belief that the rusty knife should be abandoned like my own shoes, and I will continue to do so in the future. But the knife that was supposed to break unexpectedly got polished. And this resurrection began with Lao San. Of course, that kid shouldn't be able to see through such a deep matter, right? Master, sir. Speaking of this incident in Yunnan, even if the third young master is an extremely skilled demon, it would still be too dangerous to go to the Beast Palace, wouldn't it? I didn't know he was going to the Beast Palace yet. Why are you so surprised? Do disciples need your permission to teach? According to tradition, this is indeed the case, but it is the military advisor's office that manages the affairs of teaching. That's how it is said, but whether you are the leader or his master, I didn't expect him to not even hear from you. Perhaps you don't think permission is meaningful or not. For me, as long as the outcome is good and there are some minor violations, it doesn't matter. It seems that Lao San has already figured out my temperament. Yunnan is already our territory, but we have never bothered to take care of it before. If we can take this opportunity to give them a long memory, it would be a good thing. Is San Gongzi getting one step closer to the sect leader again? If there's nothing else, Just step down. Why are you leaving so quickly? Can you at least give me a cup of tea to drink? It's still hot and humid here. A forest near Guangxi. Why don't you use your ice skills to make it cooler? I'd rather endure it. If you feel hot, you need to cool down. If you feel cold, you want to get warm. After a long while, you will only think of living a stable life, not conducive to adapting to extreme environments. Does instability, as a norm, improve adaptability to extreme environments? He can see so clearly that he can integrate the gains of his own practice. It's really amazing. Is everything okay? What do you mean? My sister. Although this may sound like my older brother exaggerating and boasting, but my sister does have a very outstanding appearance. Although there are a group of rude people in the Beast Palace, as long as they don't want to go to war, they shouldn't act rashly. But what worries me is that they are beasts who help respect instincts. The Beast Palace is indeed notorious for its barbarism. If his sister really encounters an accident, it's not an unexpected thing. But he knew that no matter how urgent he was, he couldn't immediately rescue his sister. It was this calm self-awareness that allowed him to hold on until now, right? But I think he must have been extremely anxious by now. Don't worry, that won't happen. They certainly don't act alone. But the three palaces teamed up with the goal of attacking the Central Plains. If someone in the Beast Palace misses a big event due to a momentary impulse, wouldn't the three-palace alliance that was finally forged be in vain? Besides, the Central Plains are also watching. Central Plains. The Central Plains rivers and lakes may seem open, but they are actually very conservative. If one day they really occupy the Central Plains and the kidnapping of women is known to everyone, they definitely won't be able to live comfortably either. Besides, they joined forces with the Chiian alliance instead of our sect, so I'm afraid they wouldn't do that kind of thing. After all, Tan Xiong, the leader of the Chiian alliance, has a good face. Although he often does some ugly things himself, he deeply abhors the misconduct of others. What kind of person? Little people come from the lower 5 gates. There is a letter to be handed over to the third young master of the divine cult. I'm only here now. What? Yo, Harold. But is it really the case? I am only responsible for conveying letters and am not aware of their contents. You also have branches in Guangxi and Yunnan? Tell your deputy sect leader that I will prepare a separate thank you gift and ask him to gather all the intelligence near Ilao Mountain for me. We will move forward by carriage. You should be able to find us, right? I will come back to find you within 5 days. What happened? Perhaps things have become easier. I originally thought of cooperating with the Beast Palace to rescue your sister, but now it seems like I don't have to compromise myself anymore. Nanwan Beast Palace. The young master of the Ice Palace is missing. Nanwan Beast Palace Master Tianhu. How could he suddenly disappear when he was so fast in Hunan? Strangely, the guards of the Ice Palace are still there, except for the young master who is missing. Really? This was entrusted to the subordinates of Xia Woman to investigate, so it should be true. Nanwan Beast Palace Thunder Eagle Leader Yek. Where exactly did he go? This little person has no way of knowing. I beg your pardon? Doesn't that kid leaving the guard alone mean he's going to play some tricks? What you said is. That's the demon tiger king cultivated by the palace master. Then you should investigate thoroughly before reporting, shouldn't you? Little one, let's go re-explore now. I heard that the Thunder Eagle under your rule often conflicts with the Bear tribe recently. If you can't even handle this small matter well, can your eagle claw still hurt bear skin? Don't think your son is the most beloved disciple of mine. I will lend you a helping hand. Please give me another chance. I won't let you down. I have already sent my disciples to Ilao Mountain. Please investigate thoroughly before the children finish their work. Thank you, Palace Master. It's really pleasant to see my subordinates competing for loyalty. Speaking of which, that kid has actually disappeared. He should have come to save his sister. Is he looking for a guide? Anyway, that kid will come to the Beast Palace no matter what. Come on, son of the Northern King. Near Ileo Mountain. It's already 500 miles so fast. We still have to walk 1,000 miles. Damn it, it's really far away. Why do we have to take a detour? I still need to let you know. As the captain, there's no need for you to explain everything to us, but at least you need to give us a reason to convince everyone. The heir of the Beast Palace, the Bear Tribe, Bear Mountain. What does it matter to me whether you believe it or not? Heir of Beast Palace, Thunder Eagle Tribe, Ghost Eagle. You need to learn the traces of the law. Although that guy speaks rudely and arrogantly, he at least knows how to communicate with others. Are you referring to the failure of the mission and the uncertain fate of the loser? Since you know so well, why don't you improve your skills to compete for this position? Anyway, we will enter from the east entrance of Ileo Mountain, you just need to know this. Isn't that stinky kid doing whatever he wants with the favor of the Palace Master? Look at him, he even wants to cultivate here. You really rely on your own arrogance. Feel free to complain about useless things. A group of fools who don't know how important this mission is. Even though we had been forced back by the magic cult, the Ileo Mountain was originally our Wild Beast Palace's territory. We must seize this opportunity to retrieve it. And I will start the first battle of this operation. Why haven't Fei Jiangxia and Ling Biao, who went to find dry food, returned yet? We don't know either. Maybe the boss acted recklessly, so they have no discipline, right? Useless things. Celestial Hawk. What are those two fools doing over there? What happened? Fei Jiangxia and Ling Biao had an accident. Over there. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the 2 in front of me, there are a total of 6, no more or less. The lower 5 gates are indeed reliable. What exactly are you? You asked me who I am. I came from afar to kidnap your esteemed guest. The intelligence received from the lower 5 gates is this. They said the disciples of the Beast Palace are causing trouble near Ileo Mountain. But this is too dangerous. And if it's just 1 or 2, it's fine. How could you tie up all the heirs of the Beast Palace? I don't know which one the Beast Palace Master loves the most, so of course we have to tie them all back. What are these words? San Gongzi, let them go quickly. What a pity, will you release the fish you catch? Do you want to go to war with the Beast Palace? Can't start the war, the heirs of the Beast Palace are all in our hands, do they dare to do that? Of course, if they draw their knives without considering the consequences. I even put the knife on the neck of his disciples, and they still act recklessly. But in that case, your sister will have to suffer a bit. You know too, so. But that won't happen. How can you guarantee it? If you were caught, they would probably do that. After all, you and this group of disciples are both inheritors. But your sister is just the child of the Ice Palace Master, not the heir. It's not cost-effective for them to hurt her and lose their own heir. The head of the Beast Palace has reached his 70s. His martial arts are indeed strong, but he has reached an age where he should prepare to retire. Would he be willing to retrain his disciples at this time? Age is indeed one aspect, but we have to consider his temperament. If he does something in a fit of anger, my sister may. If that's the case, let's just break up. What's so difficult about that? But that would make the situation of the Beast Temple even more difficult, so he would never act rashly. But there's no need to end up in that situation. I'll use a trick to make sure the Beast Palace can't handle it. Don't worry. Go to Ileo Mountain. As ordered, young master. Isn't Ileo Mountain the Beast Palace? I want to lead the Beast Palace Master out of the Beast Camp. Of course, including your sister. If we hadn't kidnapped these heirs, it's hard to say. Now that we have bigger cards in our hands, why take the risk of going to the enemy camp to suffer for ourselves? At times like this, we shouldn't show weakness and face enemies like them even more. If you want them to bow down on their own, you have to force them to panic first. This is my unique way of dealing with people like beasts. Of course, there are more moves I have prepared than that. The content of this letter. Is it true? Nanwan Beast Palace Master Tianhu. Send the hidden leopard to find that guy and kill him. Palace Master. Please calm down first. South Bay Beast Palace Thunder Eagle Leader Yiku. I personally trained a disciple and I don't know who tied him up. You still asked me to calm down. Isn't one of them your son? That's why I asked you to calm down. I don't know who the enemy is right now, and I don't know his purpose. Do you want me to sit here and wait? But if we act recklessly, the lives of the hostages will be compromised. Shut up. How dare you confront me? You want me to tear apart your stinky mouth. The palace master has sent a letter from the lower 5 gates, but what? Why are you hesitating? What's going on this time? This is true. It's absolutely true that not only is I a woman, but also Qingxiao said the same thing. The battle team of the Devil's Cult suddenly went to Ileo Mountain? Why is this? I see. I was still wondering where the son of the Northern King had gone, but it turned out he had gone to curry favor with the demon cult. That shameless thing. Did he join forces with the demon cult because there was no one outside the frontier to help him? Palace leader. Maybe kidnapping the heir was also done by a member of the demonic cult. If the battle team of the demon cult is heading towards Ileo Mountain, there may be some mishaps between us and the Tang family. We need to handle it as soon as possible to prevent the two sides from meeting there. Ahem, bring that little girl up. I will personally go according to their requirements. Tang family residence campsite in Yunnan's outer region. Really? I'm just a messenger and don't know what my superiors are thinking. The disciples of the demonic cult who kidnapped the Tang family's poison dragon pavilion master before are now on Ileo Mountain. I will ask you one last time, why did the next 5 gates tell us, the Tang family, about this matter? Listen to me cough. I don't know. Really? I don't know. How far is it from Ileo Mountain? If we don't stop working, we can arrive within 3 days. How dare those damn members of the demonic cult underestimate our Tang family? At the beginning, I came to occupy Ileo Mountain. Since the matter has come to this point, there's no need for me to play tricks behind my back. I want to repay the debt they caused to my family 10,000 times. Tang Dian, the head of the Tang family. Ileo Mountain is so magnificent. People who don't understand geography can easily get lost after entering. Our religious combat team has been on standby nearby, right? Well, they are in the Valley of Thousand Beasts, deep in the Ileo Mountains. Fortunately, I brought this so at least I won't get lost. Wow, it's amazing. This is the first time I've seen such a detailed map. Our Shinto religion has a master who is skilled at handling this kind of thing. You will definitely need it for this teaching trip. By the way, did I draw this map myself? Let me take a look at Thousand Beast Valley. To the west of Ileo Mountain. Why is the surrounding so complicated? We're going here. Wanyao Forest. If the intelligence from the lower 5 gates is correct, then the Beast Palace and the Tang family have already gathered here several times. The Beast Palace of the Tang family has joined forces with the Tang family. The danger of Ileo Mountain lies in the various poisonous weeds growing here. There is nothing more attractive to the Tang family than here, let alone Ileo Mountain, which we snatched from the Beast Palace before. So they have the same purpose. Think about it, if the Beast Palace takes back Ileo Mountain, the Tang family who helped them can obtain the medicinal herbs and poisonous plants here. At the same time, it can also be considered a blow to the unshakable divine religion. Why not do such a thing? Come on, we should go now. Each carried 2 hostages. 3 days later, 10,000 Demons Forest. Halt! Who is that? I heard that you are the strongest in the Outland. I see you are indeed not simple after seeing your aura today. It looks like you are going to be hard to deal with. You are the one who delivers the letter to me. Nice to meet you, Mr. Linu. What are you saying? Don't you have a raccoon cat? It's just Mr. Tanu. Oh, what do you feed it on weekdays? Why has it grown so big? I feel ashamed of the golden fox. What did you say, you brat? How dare you, you brat? Oh, don't get excited. We still have a deal to do. Then I won't talk nonsense with you. Where is the son of the Northern King? It seems that he already knows about the collaboration between Yu Jianghui and us. This old guy looks impatient, but his brain works quite fast. Who is the son of the Northern King? Shouldn't you ask who I am in front of you? I'm not interested in a wet brat, let alone listening to your sweet words. Strange, although our distance is not close. But as someone with strength above me, can't he feel my power? The so-called extremely magical realm of creation is just a self-entertainment for those who love to name themselves. Top and super top are just names that have been passed down for thousands of years. Naming a martial arts realm like this actually has no meaning. After all, everyone has their own insights in the process of practicing and growing up. But change never leaves its roots. People who reach the same realm, even if they practice different martial arts, will eventually reach a similar level. In theory, a person who has reached the realm of enlightenment is unlikely to have the same reaction as him. He will definitely be wary of seeing through my realm at a glance. It is rumored that the Beast Palace can communicate with birds and beasts and obtain powers that ordinary people cannot obtain. Now, at first glance, it looks really different. Quickly hand over the Ice Palace young master who kidnapped our Beast Palace heir. It was me who did it. The 6 animal cubs you raised were all tied up by me. How dare you speak wildly, you yellow-haired child? I couldn't recite them all by myself, so I divided them into 3 groups. Look, this is your disciple, right? How could it be like this? Why can't I feel the aura of my disciples? Anyone who practices beast studies will never escape my spiritual eye. It must be because the whole mountain is filled with a demonic aura that I cannot feel the disciples' breath. Why there is such a strong evil spirit? Could that kid be one of the demon sex demon lords? Where is the daughter of the Ice Palace Master? If you hadn't brought her, I would have chopped off the heads of your disciples. Before we get down to business, I have something to ask. Why did your demonic cult join forces with the Ice Palace? What nonsense! The 2 sides joined forces, of course, because it benefits each other. Just like you and the Tang family. How did he know? It's unlikely that it was what the Tang family said. You want to use the power of the Tang family to occupy this mountain and supply them with the medicinal herbs produced here. Do you think I don't know what plan you're up to? If you finish talking nonsense, quickly hand over the daughter of the Ice Palace Master. Coffin. Is that girl dead or are they trying to tease me? Sorry, if the hostage is dead, we can't talk anymore. Not dead yet. Why was she locked up in a coffin when she didn't die? Are you trying to say that her life is not long? Are you teasing me? When the stinky girl in the coffin wakes up, you can ask her yourself. She is now in a state of suspended animation, which she volunteered for. If you don't believe me, come and see for yourself. Good. You actually asked me to personally confirm her life and death. This is indeed a method, but I always feel there is a conspiracy in it. How could they send the hostage to me so easily? Is he still underestimating me? Or did he prepare some clever moves? This is Yu Shanling, the daughter of the Ice Palace Master. Indeed, she has an extraordinary appearance and is worthy of being Yu Jianhui's younger sister. Let's test her pulse first and see how she's doing. Are you feeling down? Yes, there are some. I am the one who should have gone to save my sister the most, but now it is the third young master fighting alone. I know how powerful the third young master is, but the frustration in my heart still cannot be relieved. Besides, the third young master this time did not only go to save my sister. He has many things he wants to handle together. I have no intention of blaming him. After all, he did not violate the agreement with me, but I am worried that someone might get hurt. Don't worry, I firmly believe that the young master can solve this matter better than anyone else. Why is that? Because I know his temperament. His temperament. Well, he hates the enemies of our religion more than anyone else. The young master likes to solve problems without leaving any future troubles. You see, the Tang family over there really came to Ileo Mountain, as the young master said. As expected by the third prince, it's our turn to take action. Well, let's go lure the Tang family. So fast. This strike is no less than that of a raptor. I had already anticipated that they would play tricks, but I didn't expect it to be such a simple trick. This girl is in a daze. Could it be that some spell has been cast? Where are the 100 king beasts? Hurry up and bring the disciples back. It looks like she's going to have a hard time sobering up on her own. Let's subdue her first. At present, the hostage has been successfully rescued. Rascal! I'll show you the cost of fooling me now. Knife mastery? If I hadn't dodged these knives just now and continued to attack your head, your safety would have been compromised long ago. You crazy kid, don't you want to die with me? I have nothing to say to people like you when they talk about handing over hostages to me behind my back and play these tricks. Golden Fox. Cough, cough, uh-huh, uh-huh. What is that? Its mane looks like a lion or wolf, but its body looks like a tiger. But I have never seen those eyes on any animal before. That's my friend Golden Fox. You don't think this little trick can trick me, do you? Ha ha ha, it seems that the Golden Fox has called for a helper. Do you know why this place is called Wanya Forest? Because this is the habitat of the most venomous animals in Ileo Mountain. They are vicious, sharp, and clever. If you have the ability, you can fight them. There is no room for negotiation anymore. Now it is you who have personally pushed your beloved disciples into the pit of fire. You bastard. But maybe this is exactly what I want. Shut up. I'm not biased. Release my disciples. If it were you, would you release it? If you don't follow through, all the troops in the Beast Palace will start from now on. I will take action to get rid of you alone. You have to come with me in this set, okay? From now on, the Heavenly Demon God Sect will temporarily enter a state of readiness to annihilate the Beast Palace. A bunch of nonsense. Does the Demon Lord have that kind of power? I am not a Demon Lord. I'm the disciple of the contemporary Heavenly Demon Li Tianxiang. Third Prince Su Liang. Something is coming towards this direction with a very large quantity. It's a group of animals. 100 king beasts ready for battle. What is that again? As expected from the golden fox. It seemed to have summoned all the birds and beasts near the Ileo Mountains here. From now on, we will confront the demons directly. It's not the time to worry about the loss of soldiers. It's the gathering signal from the Palace Master. On the side of the myriad demons forest. Everyone, take action. We need to arrive at the location of the Palace Master as soon as possible. Give me full speed ahead. You do indeed have hidden troops. It seems that Mr. Lenu, who is the number one in the world, is also afraid now. Ahem, huh. Tiger King. The tiger of the Beast Palace Master is really full of killing intent, and the sense of oppression it brings is completely different from that of the golden fox. It only roared a few times and was so scared that all the beasts dared not come forward. Haha, is that guy Golden Fox asking me not to compare them? Do you think a mere pack of jackals can defeat our beast palace? This waste can't even withstand a punch from me. Is that simple-minded lunatic going to destroy this area? Faster. We need to arrive at the location of the Palace Master within 2 minutes. Stop. All the beasts in the Beast Palace, stop for me. Although we were summoned by the young master, this stuffy and hot place is truly frustrating. Listen carefully, we just finished 2 tasks and rushed to this place without stopping. So now everyone is exhausted and their mood naturally deteriorates to the extreme. Who dares to block our path? I'm afraid you're going crazy and want to die, right? Their number is more than I imagined. Although our Mad Demons team has a strong will and is not afraid of hard work, this battle will definitely not be easy for us. Captain Wei, you still speak so harshly. Huh. Demon General? Senior Zhang, why are you here? I still want to ask. Temple of Demon Generals of the Heaven Demon Cult 108 Demon Generals, 4th General, Zhang Qiu. I was called here by the third prince. It seems that you came here for the same reason. Well, since you're here, Senior, you can help our Mad Demons team. Haha, don't worry now. Alright, then give it a try. You're all dead. Cough cough. Cough, if we delay a little further, it will be dangerous. Did that madman even ignore his own subordinates? But he truly lives up to his title as the leader of a faction with such strong skills. I need to take this girl to a safe place first. The recent attack caused me to suffer severe internal power loss. But my disciples are still up there. Even if one can abandon others without considering them. Even Ghost Eagles can't do it. I must go and rescue the Ghost Eagle. Get up quickly, everyone. Cough, die. 7 nights. Wild King Claw. Cough, Heavenly Demon Thunderbolt Filial Piety. Cough cough. Although the power of Thunderbolt Fist is only 30% at the moment, the effect is not bad. You should also work harder, Mr. Lenu. Cough, the Palace Master has personally come to save you. Hurry up and get up. Sir, they will never get up. If you want to take away your own disciples, you have to defeat me first. How could they move? I clearly sealed their dantian completely and even lit the faint hole. There must be some secret move that I don't know about. Ahem, Ghost Eagle. Since you value your disciples so much, I'll cut them down first. Chapter 2 of the 9 Abyss Calamities Sword Technique. Ultimate Infernal Affairs. Don't. What's going on? He actually used his body to protect his disciple. Is the Palace Master Ghost Eagle okay? Ask someone to knock on the river. The hidden weapon shot from a distance of over 50 zhangs was actually faster and more powerful than the regular arrows. This strength can be comparable to the masters of the 7 families of the demonic path. Is it possible that the master of the Tang family came in person? The Tang family, who acted recklessly upon arrival, were indeed the most ruthless in the Central Plains. They must have seen through my devilish aura. There was a violent explosion on the side of Ileo Mountain, the head of the family. Don't worry, chase after that demon cult person first. Could the vibration that just came be? Well, it came from the direction of Wanya Forest where the young master is located. We seem to need to speed up. What's going on? He has absorbed the essence of his disciples. Could it be that the Beast Palace also has a technique similar to the suction magic skill? He is transforming the absorbed essence into his own. That guy gave off a very strong aura. Although I don't know what's going on, I must end this fight quickly. Tianhu, you bastard. Hurry up and let go of my son. As the Palace Master, how could you do such a thing? Are you training disciples to improve your martial arts skills? Cough, Get away, Yek. I will never forgive your beast. Where will the 100 king beasts who are still alive come to protect me? The Palace Master has given the order. Let's go up quickly. Hey, I thought he shook everything away. Why are there so many left? Dongbai will soon lure the Tang family over. I need to handle this area before they arrive. Golden Fox. Do you want to deal with it? Okay, then I'll leave this raccoon cat to you. The big raccoon has been solved, but Mr. Tanunu is still a problem. That guy is not only rapidly recovering physically, but also the scattered energy waves are gradually stabilizing, and it seems that he will soon absorb the essence of his disciples. But would I just let it go? Protecting the Palace Master. Ahem, huh. Ahem, That group of lunatics actually used their bodies as shields. Hold back. Let's join forces to fight him. Are you trying to stop me no matter what? It's just wishful thinking. The thunderbolts. What is this? In waves of familiarity, a strange poison gas mixes. It seems that Dongbai is about to bring the Tang family here. Then I need to safely send the hostages over first. Hey there. Idiots, don't block the way. Ahem, huh. Golden Fox. Golden Fox, take her away from here. Damn it, this counts as me keeping the agreement. I'll give it to you, Golden Fox. Are you awake now, Mr. Linu? Come up quickly, the Palace Master is awake. You said you were the 3rd son of the Devil Cult, right? In front is the head of the Beast Palace, and behind is the elite of the Beast Palace. I'm really in a dilemma now. I want to break you into pieces. to overcome unexpected difficulties. We can only bet on everyone's life. You want to kill me? It's too late, Mr. Linu. Because this place is about to disappear. Leonard, young master, how could it become like this? Golden Fox, this beast. Helener, Leonard, are you okay? Golden Fox, why did you come here by yourself, young master? Could it be the third young master is in that pile of rocks? Impossible. You can't just lose your son. I was about to rescue him. Horse guards. Stop quickly, dismount and guard. Something came out over there. Old tiger. Win the bet. I survived. Young master, are you okay? This isn't the time to quibble. How are the people of the Tang family doing? They are rushing towards this direction from over 30 zhang away. They're here. They're the last resort to resolving this melee. Opportunities are lost and will never come again. I must suppress them in one breath. Follow Dong Bai. Okay, come on, the stinky kids of the demon cult. Rainstorm Pear Flower Needle. Unexpectedly, the Rainstorm Pear Flower Needle bounced open with only one move. Where did the other guy go? Cough. Master of Dark Cloud Pavilion. Are you all right? Ahem, You don't have to worry about me. First, take care of those two disciples of the demonic cult. That guy won't die. Everyone, listen carefully to me. From now on, you must do as I say. Otherwise, I will dig out your master's eyeballs and eat them. I clearly said not to approach. You bastard. Caught. The evil members of the demonic cult will immediately release our Lord. I still want to eat it raw, but it's so disgusting that it's hard to swallow. Stop it. What do you really want? I finally understand what I mean. I thought you were really going to wait until I ate his eyeballs. Is the army you brought only the Deer King Regiment? What's going on? Why did that young demon know about the composition of our Tang family's combat team? No, that's right. This must be a trap they have already set up. The current situation is not optimistic. Let's release the poisonous mist and rescue the homeowner first. Cough, What are you doing, Brett? Didn't you just want to poison? Although I don't know if it's blood poison or nerve poison, it's useless to me. But your behavior really makes me unhappy. Are you trying to make your homeowner blind? May I ask if the last time you bring in troops is only the Deer King Regiment? Damn it. If I lie to him, the master might really die. The northern foothills of Ileo Mountain, and there is the Dark King waiting. The Deer King and Dark King sent two representative combat teams from the Tang family, so it seems difficult for you to fully trust the Beast Palace, right? Then I'll be frank. You should also call the Dark King team to fight against the Beast Palace. If you really have the intention to make a deal, making a reasonable request for us to fight against the Beast Palace is just ridiculous. Well, aren't you afraid that you'll lose to them? How could our Tang family be defeated by the small Beast Palace with such nonsense? Then prove it. I'll give you half a day. About 10 miles north, there should be a battle team from the Beast Palace heading towards the direction of the 10,000 Demons Forest. If you can get rid of them, I will release your homeowner. How can we trust you? Believe it or not, it's your freedom. I'll add another chip. The Lord of Poison Dragon Pavilion is still being held in prison by us. I believe you have also learned about this after reading the letter, right? After the matter is resolved, not only will I release the homeowner, but I will also release that guy as well. This condition is very tempting, don't you think? That's the head of the family's brother. What are you planning to do? Hurry up and choose. No, don't listen to him. Landlord. How can we believe the words of a member of the devil's cult? They are not trustworthy people. The demon's team. Don't back down. Maintain formation. Cough up. There are too many people in the Beast Palace. If this continues, we will be defeated, and they will go to the place where the young master is located. The situation of the Wei team leader is unfavorable, so order the Mad Demon team to retreat. Ahem, we can still hold on. Well, this scent is. I seem to have felt it once before. That's the Tang family's combat team. This is troublesome. The Beast Palace hasn't dealt with it yet, and now the Tang family has arrived again. Well, but it doesn't seem like they're here for us. Yeah, the direction they're heading towards. Play the Palace of the Beast. We can't let anyone go. No, don't listen to him. Homeowner. The words of the demons, how could they be trusted? They are not trustworthy people. Do you think by bowing to the evil cult, they'll let us go? It's ridiculous that the people who destroyed Qinghua village 20 years ago are talking about trust here. Not only that, but you also use drug testing as a pretext. Extinguished the Moon Blade sect and the Martial Blade gang, these two small and medium-sized sects, didn't they? How did you come to know? I accept your proposal. Master of Dark Cloud Pavilion, you. We will be back soon, my lord. We will eliminate them all and come back. Good idea. But this is not a fair transaction. I see that you seem to value that swordsman very much. We need to take him hostage. Young master, it's okay for you to hand me over to them. Fair trading. Then I'll remove the other trading chip, Poison Dragon Pavilion Master. I'll count to 3. If you don't disappear from my sight, I'll kill your master. 1. 1. Dear King Group, follow me. That expert of the Tang clan was invaded by the evil energy of the young master. Although there are often situations where the other party is unable to move due to the oppressive atmosphere. But I've hardly seen such a master turn into such a state. He was suppressed by the young master's murderous aura and unconsciously acted according to his orders. Young master can hurt the other person just by his inner thoughts. It's not an exaggeration to say that this is a situation where imprints hurt people. The alliance between the Beast Palace and the Tang family collapsed in an instant. It's really surprising. I had anticipated that the young master would have some plans, but I didn't expect that he would use the Tang family to suppress the Beast Palace. Hey, Dong Kanji, you're my man. Nobody can take you away. Those arrogant guys dare to make you a hostage. I have already complied with the agreement. Thank you, third young master. Take your sister down the mountain quickly. This is not something that people from your ice palace should get involved in. I will come find you after the matter is over. Can't. Wait for me, I'll take my sister to a safe place before coming back. Hey, damn your brain. This person is really more stubborn than a scalper. Golden Fox, what's wrong with you? Why is that beast here? It's the tiger belonging to the Beast Palace Master. It seems that it was planning to chase us, but it collapsed due to exhaustion. My lord, how do you say that we should get rid of it? Hit by a pile of heavy stones, it would be hard to move even if it woke up. Do you still remember the wolf pack of the Palace of Beasts that we saw before? Remember, their skills could rival those of great masters. This tiger is even more powerful. Not only is the body large, but also the reaction speed, physical strength, skin hardness, and other aspects are extraordinary. I see it has collected all the magic of the Beast Temple. And the core of the technique is in the brain. Why is this technique so loose? It shouldn't be difficult to lift it. After all, that method is similar to removing the blood goo. The nucleus on its head is condensed by magic force. Because there is no physical entity, it does not require precious medicinal herbs like removing blood goo. It seems that the core of this beast is connected to the Beast Palace Master, and it needs the Master's killing intent to forcefully drive it to move. Was it also cultivated as a tool by people? Just like me in the past. Go ahead and eat, you bunch of rice buckets. Remember firmly that you have already died. It is the gift of the leader of the Chiian Alliance that has allowed you to live until today. That's all for today's meal. You'd better eat more. Old chap, please let me go out and let me go home. My daughter is still waiting for me. Please help me. Open the door. Ah, do you still want to go home? It was your parents who sold you here. If we keep fighting, he'll die. Don't look. Unless you want to have the same fate as him. I'm making you unable to miss home anymore. The core of this technique lies deep in the brain, suppressing its wild beast instincts and forcing it to possess wills that should not have belonged to it. This beast has also lost itself and become a slave to others. When I think about its previous actions, I feel like killing it won't relieve my hatred. But let's first cut off the chains that bind it before considering it. Do you have any internal medicine, Nobi? To you, young master. I have never suffered such severe internal injuries before when I fought to the end against the Vice Palace Master of Sword Palace. If he hadn't been hit by the Palace Master of the Beast Palace before the cliff collapsed, he wouldn't have been in such a state. At that time it was really very dangerous. If I had been hit in a vital spot, I would not have been able to crawl out from under the rubble. That monster raccoon won't wake up for a while, so you're lucky too. I don't mind. No, the final battle will definitely be intense. What? The final battle? Beast Palace Master. Still alive. Ah. Are you tired digging holes? What have you done to the Tiger King? Killed. Is there any need to ask? It's a sharp weapon used by the enemy to chop off my head. Of course, I have to break it first. How dare you say you killed the Tiger King? Don't fart. To take preemptive action. Heavenly Demon Thunderbolt Fist. Cough, This move I clearly used all my strength. I did not expect to be unable to suppress him. He has indeed become more powerful. However, it was fortunate that he broke one of his arms. Is that a healing technique? His arm is actually recovering on its own. He. With just this skill, you still have the courage to talk to me. He has completely turned into a monster. He is the rumored king of Manhua, Beast Palace Master Chiian. This gas is even stronger than I imagined. The Lord of the Beast Palace was still alive. That wound was far from taking his life. Golden Fox, help me keep an eye on that tiger. Nobi and I are going to the collapsed rock wall. The master of the Beast Palace has absorbed the vitality realm of his disciples, and it is estimated that his level has been elevated by another layer. I'm injured now and I can't defeat him on my own. So I need your help. Ma Nobi, please risk your life in this battle. No one can predict the ending. Perhaps after you strike a useful sword, heaven will bestow a blessing upon you. Faced with a power far stronger than me, can I still draw my sword? How dare you kill the Tiger King? Not only that. The reserve forces you brought are also under fierce attack. What? They should be fighting fiercely with the Tang family, right? I saw that the Tang family seemed very happy and rushed over with bright eyes. Impossible. Believe it or not, it's up to you. But before thinking about this, should you first take a look behind yourself? There used to be another stinky mouse. Where are you looking, Mr. Linu? You two bastards. Success. Don't get too excited for now. Do you think playing such tricks can affect me? I, Heavenly Tiger, am the #1 martial artist in the South Bay. This monster is really difficult to deal with. We're about to catch up with the indestructible diamond body. Damn it, Ma Nobi, are you okay? I'm all right. I found you, stinky mouse. Ahem, Interesting. Right enough. The Tiger King is still alive. Tiger King is alive. I can feel it. It's somewhere around here. I knew it was just you. How could you possibly kill the Tiger King? When the Tiger King arrives, your joint attack with that stinky mouse will be useless. I didn't plan to drag it out anyway. I'm tired. Let's end it. This one has lasted too long, my internal power is almost exhausted. If this continues, it will be dangerous. Didn't you ask me what the Tiger King ate to grow so big? Let me tell you, its favorite food is human flesh. I will personally feed you to the Tiger King. Make you pay the price for teasing me. Don't dream. I will definitely scatter you to ashes. There won't be a second chance. This blow requires all your strength. I'm sure when I take this move, his internal strength will also be exhausted, right? Gyo tough calamity blade technique. Is that all you have? Go die. Ha ha ha, you're on the brink of death. Just lie there and wait for the Tiger King to come. Mr. Linu, your skills are really impressive. Damn. I really have to give it my all now. Although only 30% of my internal energy is left, I have to use Ghost Flying Apsara now. After all, only that move works for this guy, narrowing down the scope and concentrating our efforts. The so-called internal strength quality is greater than quantity. The abuse of brute force cannot be considered a true use of chi to control a knife. Oh, who can you hit with your swordsmanship as a dying man? You stinky mouse. Go to hell. Tiger King, you have calculated it. Go and eat up that arrogant and domineering you demon cult little devil. Don't leave any bones behind. What are you doing? Tiger King. Why are you biting me? Now it seems that this lynx has a deep grudge against you. Sometimes a fight just comes out of nowhere, Mr. Cat. Ghostly flight. This time I am really hurt to the core. I almost died. But fortunately it was resolved. My lord. Are you all right? How was that? Last hit was pretty good, right? But it's a pity that you missed a good opportunity. What do you mean? Haven't you grasped that step yet? Dongbai is currently at a bottleneck where he is about to reach the pinnacle, so I thought that the Beast Palace Master would be suitable to help him break through the bottleneck. No, there's nothing else to say. It will only add to your troubles. You can carry me on your back. I don't have any strength now. That guy's body is too strong, isn't it? Surprisingly, it can't even break like this. The Tiger King is also. But why would the Tiger King attack the Beast Palace Master? Perhaps the resentment is too heavy. Grudge. Although you were tamed into a monster before, you should still be a peaceful king in the mountains and not be driven by others anymore. The young master has a demonic aura, low. It should be the Mad Demon's team coming. The unbeatable divine religion subdues countless demons. Crazy demon team leader Wei Honglian meets with third young master. Refer to Sangongzi. Subordinates have wiped out the Wild Beast Palace and the Tang family troops, and the 4 demons and the 2 crazy demons are cleaning up the battlefield. Captain Wei, both you and the Mad Demons have worked hard. Previously, her aura was quite unstable. Now it's very reassuring. Captain Wei, what are you staring at? Huh? Did I? Well, I just feel you are too good for me. What's out of reach? If you talk nonsense again, be careful, I'll beat you up. Last time we parted ways, you were still at the level of a 7-household head. Now, goodbye, you have turned into a monster. I was already struggling to catch up, and now you have soared even higher. What soared? Are you okay? Keep going, Crimson Lotus. The captain of your combat team cannot lose to anyone else. I have already worked very hard. I'm really exhausted, even my eyelids are too heavy to lift. Well, why is there a terrifying aura behind me? I see. Heavenly Demon God Sect Demon God Palace. What is the final result? The hidden weapons and poison of the Tang family dealt a fatal blow to the 3 tribes of the Beast Palace. But the Tang family was also almost completely destroyed. Therefore, the Mad Demon team led by the 4 demon generals sent by our sect easily won a complete victory. Where is the head of the Tang family? Captured alive, but not yet transferred to the church. This is the right thing to do. We have already captured the Poison Dragon Pavilion Master of the Tang family. If we bring him back again, the situation will escalate. Congratulations to the leader for resolving this major issue in Nanwan. Not completely resolved yet. The Beast Palace is also an extraterrestrial powerhouse that has lasted for hundreds of years. Just the death of one leader and hundreds of dispatched elites is not enough to destroy this organization. But such achievements are also inspiring enough. Even if Lao San compromises on this, we can't blame him. After all, even the little palace master of the Ice Palace is involved. It is not easy to act rashly. But I didn't expect him to kill the Beast Palace Master and cause such great shame to the Tang family. What an interesting guy. The leader has an urgent report. Good. Wait a moment. Well, this doesn't work. Let me take a look. Ah, here it is. The 10-colored Jihua has already bloomed 3 times. It's really fun. Send this to the abbot. I heard that his condition has worsened recently and that he will not live much longer. I hope that this will cheer him up. I feel tired even raising flowers when I'm getting old. Maybe I've lived to the end, right? By the way, what happened? The Southern King has passed away. Oh? The head of the Chiian Union, Tan Si Yong. Right, what's the matter? The Southern King is dead. It is said that he died in Ileo Mountain, Yunnan half a month ago. It is speculated that the murderer is someone within the demon cult. That stubborn weed has been pulled out now, it's really difficult. The elite troops brought by the Beast Palace to Ileo Mountain collided head-on with the Tang family's forces. Huh? Collided with the Tang family. Weeds and poisonous weeds have tangled up together. I knew they were colluding behind my back. Could it be that they suddenly turned against each other? The details are not yet available. Only the traces of the Tang family's Rainstorm, Pear Flower Needle, 7-Step Soul Breaking Scatter chasing Wang Piao and the Tang family's Iron Arrow were found. The pursuit of the king and the Iron Arrow are just enough. Rainstorm and 7 Steps are things that can't be used without the permission of the master. It must be that the news of their meeting at Ileo Mountain was known by the demon cult, which is why they were attacked by the demon cult. After all, Ileo Mountain is also very important to the demon cult. The strange thing was that the Beast Palace and the Tang family, who should have joined hands, actually started fighting. I can't figure out the reason for this. Anyway, it's not important. Where is the head of the Tang family? This. Although the Tang family is trying their best to block the news. But we have still received news that someone has seen the head of the Tang family near Yunnan, but the intelligence is not yet clear, so we have not reported it to you. Sure enough, Eno. Although Tang Dian's martial arts skills are very rare, his strength is far inferior to other clan leaders. He was able to sit in that position thanks to his Tang family lineage and some cleverness, so there were also many people in the family who opposed him. But if he wants to eliminate the opposition, he has neither fame nor the strength to do so. For such a person, the poisonous grass of Ileo Mountain must be a great temptation to him. That place is beneficial for both parties, and there is a high possibility that he will personally go there. However, since the Tang family is blocking the information, it means that he is most likely dead or missing. In this way, the Tang family will also cause trouble and create a bleak wall. Who is the leader of the opposition? It is Yang Hua of Tang Dynasty. Contact him and schedule a meeting with him. It's time to put the reins on the galloping foal. How do you plan to deal with the demon cult? Of course it was ignored. What else could they do? It's not difficult to go to war, but once we do, we'll be in danger. Now we can't even control the group of lackeys we recruited from outside the Great Wall. I don't want to take this risk. After all, it is impossible to predict the impact and destruction they will bring. So we can't treat them as opponents to be defeated, at least not now. If that guy hadn't run away, it could be worth a try. The Mad Demon team listened and ordered the injured to focus on healing. Other team members take turns protecting Gongzi during his healing period. Near Ileo Mountain. Although the internal injury has not yet fully healed, fortunately Sonata has already stabilized. If a demon practitioner practicing orthodox magic skills suffers such severe internal and external injuries, I have already relied on overwhelming resilience to instantly restore my body to its original state. But that approach may not necessarily be correct. If you neglect the balance of Sandata in order to restore your body, it's easy to set up barriers on your way to climb the peak. If I were practicing orthodox magic skills, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to reach the realm of extreme magic now. If it is said that the orthodox magic of the church seeks complete destruction, then the magic I seek is a balanced and stable martial art. If I can go one step further, the gap between the two doesn't matter. But not right now. Since I've already flattened the Wild Beast Palace, Alliance of the True Heaven should make a move. Yim Tin Ming's leader. How would the old guy react? That guy was originally someone who couldn't be judged by common sense. I can't imagine what he will do next, but there are two things I can be sure of. First, he will not act against the theocracy. In order to annex the world, he pulled in all 3 palaces. The result was 1 severed head and 1 severed arm. So now he absolutely dare not take action against the Shinto religion. Another thing is, when he finds out that the Tang family's power has weakened, he will inevitably want to annex the Tang family. The leader of the Chiian alliance is a greedy person, and his greed is beyond the reach of even the demon who can eliminate desires without any merit. Listen, Chiian Xiajin. A knife that cannot be swung according to my will. It's not a knife. Tan Xiong, This is something you often say on your lips. It was a wise choice to spare the life of the head of the Tang family. I will definitely cut off your knife when you want to swing it. How do you do that? The moment I comprehended the skill and the sword art, and achieved a leap in my demonic energy. As if to naturally break through the bottleneck. That is the state of absolute transcendence. How is your health? Ah, young master, you're out now. Didn't you break through the bottleneck? How can you adapt? If there is anything easy to adapt to, I will naturally get used to it. Oh, even my eloquence has improved. For you, who don't have to worry and can turn every breath into strength, being too concerned can actually make things difficult. It's all thanks to the young master. How can we say it's thanks to me? This is all the result of your hard work. Thanks to you, I was saved. It was so thrilling. Guarding the young master is my task. I just did my duty. Ma Dongbi has also grown a lot. Although I didn't have a good impression of him when we first met. But before we knew it, we became comrades in arms who lived and died together, and he even became my bodyguard. The Ma Dongpil of the past and the Ma Dongpil of the present are completely different people. The road ahead will be even more difficult. Do not stop here and advance to a higher realm. You should take a rest. You have been working since yesterday without any sleep. First, get rid of that guy. Shut up, everyone. It's so noisy. Why are you still spinning around me? Do you want revenge? Are you still resentful of the palace master of the Palace of Beasts? He's already dead. Didn't you see that? Since you were born as the king of the mountains, you should uphold the character that suits your identity. The spell that bound you has been lifted, and you can live proudly like before. That's all I can tell you. What do you want? Poor little animals were scared away by you. Golden Fox, please stop calling me. How can you have the same knowledge as that kind of guy? You should also be well aware that you cannot kill all of them on your own. That's why you're hovering here. But we're busy. To put it bluntly, your anger is not my concern. Unfathomable hatred. Are you one of those who can only live to take revenge? Damn it, I was already annoyed by a bunch of guys. Now even animals are bothering me. What's my life? Okay, how about something like this? Finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Young master, can you talk to the Tiger King? Dialogue is not just about you talking to me one sentence at a time, it's just about mastering some skills after spending a lot of time with the Golden Fox. However, it's not entirely due to this reason. When the spell in its mind was released, my demonic energy remained in it. So now the Tiger King's mind is filled with the demonic aura of the young master. If I don't eliminate the demonic energy, it will always remain in its mind. Although it's not difficult to lift that spell, the Tiger King has been under its control for a long time. That's why my magic energy remains in it. When you reach the realm of extreme magic, you will understand that the closer you are to innate demonic energy, the more spiritual it is. If the spiritual fox's spirituality consolidates my relationship with it. That time, the spirituality in my magical energy helped me to communicate with the King of Tigers. You don't have to be so surprised. Those who control the air can more or less do this, the difference is just to what extent they can do it. You just don't know how to do it now. So, what did you say to it that made the Tiger King go back so obediently? Let's see. I said I can't take it with me, so let it follow Jinhu for now. Exactly, it has a lot of things to learn from the Golden Fox. Will the Golden Fox agree? Shouldn't it be happy? Isn't there a little brother here? I heard you saved me. That's right, I was entrusted by your brother. But can you walk so quickly? Yes, thanks to the great kindness of my benefactor, I haven't been able to introduce myself yet. My name is Yushan Ling. The situation I have heard from my brother. I do not know how to repay this kindness. It's just business, nothing personal. There is no need to say more. But you seem to have learned a very magical Qigong. At that time, the situation was urgent, and I didn't get a clear look. It feels quite powerful, but it seems not so complete. It is impossible to see through my martial arts unless one is proficient in the martial arts of the North Sea. Even if the other party is profound, it is not enough to see the characteristics of martial arts clearly. This person is not only skilled in martial arts, but also has a unique perspective on martial arts. The people of the Beast Palace seem to have moved your upper dantian. You should still find a way to stabilize it. Unlike other dantian, Shang dantian is very easy to go wrong. Please rest. Your Highness is right, you should rest some more. I'm sorry. You are my own sister, of course I have to save you. There must be someone in the palace who disagrees, right? That's okay, anyway we're destined to take a different path from Sanamiya. In many ways, joining forces with the heavenly demon god sect is the best choice. Older brother. Did you tell Sangongzi the truth about the great potential of glass? Not have. Actually, it's okay to tell him. Although there are various rumors about the heavenly demon god sect in the martial arts world, even if half of them are true, this organization is not worth getting to know deeply. But I believe in my brother's choice. At this point, it's better to truly join hands with them and form an alliance. Leaner. I have one more thing to entrust to my brother. The person in charge of the lower 5 gates has arrived, young master. Ah, let him in. My lord, did you call for me? I remember there was a branch of Xiao woman in Guangxi, right? Is it safe there? Yes, young master. Is it okay for me to place someone there? Of course, no problem. What kind of person do you want to place, what is his status, and what is his position in the rivers and lakes? And how long you need to entrust it determines how much you need to pay. This man's speech is really unpleasant to listen to. It also made for an awkward atmosphere. The person I want to entrust is the head of the Tang family. No deadline, maybe a month, maybe a year, maybe even longer. Please forgive me, young master. Such a big shot has placed a heavy burden on us. The Tang family is a special case for us. If Yishiming finds out, our 5 gates will definitely encounter a devastating blow. Still no? So, you pay what you get. Oh. That means as long as I give enough money, it's enough. You're not afraid of any future troubles. We have developed to the present, relying on trading. Once the transaction is made, we will definitely do our best to complete it. That means the key is whether you can make a deal, and it seems like you have already made up your mind. It's not something that can be decided by one person alone to accommodate the head of the Tang family. I'm curious, would you mind revealing your identity? I am Gong Yeji. He is the leader of the lower 5 gates and also serves as the leader of the 3rd gate. How could the small sect leader of the prestigious 5 gates be in Yunnan? I only came to temporarily handle Yunnan affairs half a month ago from Sichuan. Whether it's temporary or not, it shouldn't be much for a small sect leader to come to such a remote place, right? Are you here for me? Yes. I came to meet the 3rd young master. Come and see me. Since that's the case, why don't we open the skylight and speak frankly about the matter with the head of the Tang family? Let's talk about it later. Good. I don't know if you are aware that Guangdong is the only place where our lower 5 departments have not been able to establish a branch. Although there are several branches hidden in the westernmost part of Guangxi, they are pitifully few compared to other places. You should also be able to guess the reason, which is naturally that you don't want to touch the mold of your teaching. So what? Then I'll be frank. We want to establish our own branch in Guangdong and Guangxi as well. How dare you speak boldly in front of the young master? Then you found the wrong person. I don't have that authority unless I become the leader. I understand. You mean, you guys want to help me become the cult leader? Almost. Yes is yes, no is no. What does almost mean? If the Chiian alliance disappears under the leadership of the third young master, then you have a great chance of becoming the heir. How much do you know about me? Sangongzi hates the Chiian alliance. Why do you think that? The intelligence of the entire Central Plains region is under our control. However, there is very little information about the heavenly demon god sect among them. Most of it is still about the third young master. Over the past year, Sangongzi has been quite active in the Central Plains. The heavenly demon god sect has not interfered in the affairs of the martial arts world for over 30 years, yet you have appeared frequently, contrary to your usual behavior. The third young master first appeared in a conflict with a branch of the Beast Palace near Hunan and Jiangxi provinces. That time you killed the elder of the Chiian League, Zhang Yilong. This is unexpected to me. I have already urgently sent the demon to eliminate the traces of the battle, yet they still know. Afterwards, the young master returned to the church and returned to Hunan as a special supervision department to monitor the 7 families of the demonic path. You met the Sword Palace there. Not long ago, I met the Beast Palace again. The gatekeeper said he saw you there and had a deep impression of you. While we have very little intelligence on the individual heirs to the cult, the elder says that you will certainly be central to the struggle over the succession. As you may have guessed, Sword Palace, Beast Palace, and Dragon Palace have all allied with the Chiian League. What the young master did was equivalent to preventing the 2 major allies of the Chiian alliance from advancing into the Central Plains. The key is Zhang Yilong. Zhang Yilong is a greedy person who even concealed his secret alliance BLO from the alliance leader and the heir of the Beast Palace. But from the perspective of the third prince, there is really no need to kill Zhang Yilong. No, the other party is a senior elder of hostile forces. You should be more aware of the consequences of conflict with them. But you didn't hesitate to kill him. This could be a chance, or perhaps be the command of your sect. But I don't think so. Why? Martial arts practitioners often say that Qi has a taste. Merchants who buy and sell intelligence are no exception. You can smell various smells in a simple line of intelligence. After seeing Sangongzi with my own eyes, I became even more convinced of my thoughts. Sangongzi hates the Chiian alliance. Indeed intelligent, with just this intelligence and situation, I have gained insight into my purpose. Show off your abilities without leaving a trace and propose a deal to me. Gongyeji. So you want to help me become the leader of the cult through the branches I set up in Guangdong and Guangxi? Yes. You don't need to give me the answer now. Just think carefully before leaving. We have taken over the commission from the head of the Tang family and will ensure his safety. What about the cost? There's no need for any expenses. If you show any recklessness or rudeness in front of the young master, consider it as redeeming my life. I will come back to pay my respects. It's rare to see someone who catches my eye. It's so messy. Although things are not complicated, there are more and more things that I need to worry about. I haven't experienced such a thing in my past life either. After all, in my past life, I was a tool all my life. Just stop complaining. Killing the Chiian alliance is not an easy task. I should have realized earlier. Sangongzi looks worried, not like your usual style. Do you want a bite? Not like my style. Isn't Sangongzi always resolute and never hesitant in his actions? Tut-tut. You worked with me once and you think you have me all figured out? Just a personal point of view. If I have offended you, I apologize. Are you going back to the Ice Palace? That's how it was planned. Okay, please tell your sister not to run around in the future, or she might be tied up again. What's there to worry about with the protection of the third young master? Have you forgotten our transaction? What? So you're serious? Are you really going to entrust your sister to me? It sounds like entrustment, but in reality. Lena also agreed. You're too heartless, aren't you? What's the difference between this and hostages? Whether my sister will become a hostage depends entirely on the will of the third prince. I will do my utmost to help the third prince ascend to the throne of air. Thank you very much. Well, in the future, you should also do more things for me to be grateful for. Okay, take a break. That's enough rest. That monstrous young master and disgusting second young master are still waiting for me. It's time to go back and meet those two annoying guys. Demon. What realm is it exactly? Don't think too much, concentrate on cultivating. At least practice to the point where you're impervious to cold or heat. It's different from that. This damn dampness is too heavy. I have been teaching for 15 years and still can't get used to this terrible weather. It's only slightly better in winter. Who doesn't know you're from the north? Do you know how far you are from being immune to heat and cold? Alas, I don't expect to be satisfied with reaching the level of a third prince just by cultivating into a great young master. Are you crazy? Do you think it's easy to cultivate into the third prince? The talent of the third young master cannot be described as genius. He is simply a monster. Oh, I know. But my martial arts skills may not be as good as those of the young master, right? Have you heard? The young master has comprehended the realm of extreme magic. Extreme magic. I have not yet reached the age of 40s when I realized the concept of extreme magic, which is rare in the history of Shintoism, right? Ah, the troops who went out to fight have returned. I am the leader of the Mad Demons team and have returned from completing my mission. Show your badge. Give. You've worked hard. Guards, inform the city. Yes. And on the carriage are the third prince and his guests. Oh, is that so? Sorry for the overall soreness and inability to control the airwaves. Please forgive me, both of you. I need to go see the leader immediately and inform him on my behalf. Yes. Third young master. How? It's not just the young master who has reached the realm of extreme magic, is it? The above is the content I have compiled in the past 10 days. Laborious. Heavenly Demon God Sect Demon God Palace. How has the secret pavilion been lately? Everything is going well. The budget is sufficient and the new kids are very clever. Let them go for a walk outside. The secret pavilion is the intelligence department of the military advisor's office. They were sent outside to collect intelligence on external forces like the Chiian alliance. You mean that we should be more proactive in exploring what's happening in the martial arts world? I understand now. Can I ask for the reason? I just feel like it's time. That is to say, if the reason is unclear, the leader's judgment is only based on intuition. It is best to know the reason, but it is also okay not to know. From now on, I will turn 90% of the eyes of the secret pavilion to the outside world. Since the leader has sensed that there may be an explosive event in a short period of time. Autumn is coming soon, and various organizations should be busy with their performance in the second half of the year, right? The most idle people now are probably the inheritor candidates. It should be, right? Are you planning to set up a stage for them? The stage was not arranged by me, it was created by them themselves. That's true. The person who should climb up will climb up no matter what, and the person who should fall into hell will fall down no matter how hard they struggle. We also need to create a fair environment as much as possible, right? There has never been fairness in this world. Eh? Master, what is this? I heard it helps relieve fatigue. Haha, it's true that only you are thinking of me. Eat it and work twice as hard. It's not given for free, is it? Master Sangongzi seeks an audience. Let him in. Sangongzi Suliang has met the leader of the sect. So the two of you are having a conversation. Do you want me to go out and wait? I have already finished talking with the chief military advisor. Yes, then. His gaze seemed to be inviting me to have tea. I'm back. Sit down. I almost died this time. That's your own doing. If you say that, I won't have anything else to say. Your internal injury hasn't healed yet. I didn't expect it to take so long to get better. Because it's not a simple internal injury. Are internal injuries classified as simple or complex? Do you want a drink? It's really refreshing. Come. Think. Before drinking. First, heal the internal injury. Immediately. Your current appearance is simply a waste of this precious wine. If you continue to be so incompetent that you can't even heal a small internal injury, I will immediately kick you out. What the hell is going on? How do you do? You are. She's the young master's hostage. Oh wait, no, she's a guest. It means you have to cook for one more person, maid. My name is Yu Shanglin. Excuse me, everyone. I blew up the weak foundation of the cliff. I will evade the palm power of the Beast Palace Master. At that time, although he dodged the vital points, he still suffered internal injuries. Afterwards, in order to treat the injury, I first stabilized Sonata. Because the imbalance of San Dantian can easily become a barrier for me to climb the peak. So now my blood is smooth and clear. Dantian is also very stable. But my internal injuries still haven't healed, especially the constant flow of turbid chi between my lungs and heart, which makes my breathing sticky. Not to mention the 9 Abyss Demon skill, even the unobstructed skill of removing turbid chi and maintaining the body is useless. It should be said that after using non-obstructive techniques to heal injuries, the turbid energy actually became stronger. Even the golden fox didn't heal its internal injuries by its side. This concentration is really amazing. Like a killer who sets his sights on prey regardless of life or death. But this concentration will eventually drag him down. The problem is you. This internal injury cannot be cured with your ability. Seeing your struggling appearance. It's really ridiculous. With my abilities, it's impossible not to cure it. I've done everything I can, but it's just not good. You have forgotten your roots. My fundamental. What is that? What have I forgotten since healing? Fundamentally. Ah. Yes. I am not the assassin Chiian Xiajin who practices Buddhist martial arts now. But it's Su Liang, the demon of the Shinto religion. So healing should also be like a demon. So this is it. You forgot the basics. Fundamental. Whose voice is this? This is Nakatani. This is equivalent to that a swordsman who is good at sword energy forgets how to wield the sword. The delay in healing from internal injuries is due to the incorporation of Buddhist martial arts into the 9 Abyss Demon technique. You mean? The cause lies in the 9 Netherworld Demon art. If the ultimate of divine skill lies in mastering the Dantian, then the ultimate of magical skill is to liberate the middle Dantian. Zongdanchen is in charge of the 5 desires and 7 emotions. Only when strong emotions are used as nourishment to awaken its power can magic skills be activated. I understand these too. But you distinguished between using martial arts and healing injuries. That's why your heart and lungs are constantly emitting turbid energy. Because that is the domain of Nakatani, you cannot leave Nakatani alone and only use the upper and lower Dantian to heal. You can't be called a true demon in this regard. The so-called extreme demon, as the name suggests, refers to the limit of demons. All actions must be based on the principles of demonology. Even if Buddhist martial arts are mixed into your kung fu, you cannot use Buddhist methods to heal injuries. Before becoming a god, one must first become a human. I don't know if you are pursuing the realm of God. But those who have not truly experienced the 5 desires and 7 emotions cannot shed the stinky skin of mortals. You must learn to be angry, to laugh, and to be sad. Only by being true to all your emotions can you truly be called a person. To enter the realm of God, one must first understand what creation is. Wonderful. The martial arts theory in Li Tianxian's words is very close to the righteous martial arts world. Perhaps this person truly achieved the return of all loss to the sect. I made you laugh. In the future, I never accept disciples who would make the same mistake. I was almost moved. This person speaks so badly. Drink it. The Beast Palace Master is more skilled than me. If it weren't for me stirring up his inner turmoil, he wouldn't be his match. The masters of the 4 outer palaces are no less impressive than the 9 great demons. You can win because of your different martial arts characteristics. If the Beast Palace Master has learned magic skills, you may not be able to withstand it. I want to hear you start from scratch and tell me what exactly happened in Nanwan. As is the way. Don't you think it's very special? What? It's the trick like sucking demon power. Suck on disciples' vitality to improve one's martial arts level. Regardless of whether such behavior violates morality, I seem to have seen many strange martial arts recently. I really don't understand what the plot is. Eccentric. Oh? Don't you think so? If you think those martial arts are strange, then isn't your martial arts also extremely strange? Ah, but I haven't smoked anyone else's spirit. You are inhaling the essence of the spirit bamboo in the lonely bamboo forest. The so-called mind technique is to circulate the chi of nature in the body, eliminate impurities from the body, and gain strength. Connect Zhou Tian to store chi in Dantian and finally convert it into true chi. There are animals, trees, and people in nature. In a broad sense, all living beings are practicing martial arts in the same way. Setting aside moral standards, you are no different from the Beast Palace Master. So what's important is not the methods or means, what's important is that you have enough execution and determination to turn your strengthened self into memories of the past. This person's perspective is truly extraordinary. Perhaps it is precisely this broad perspective and heart that have created him today. Does this teaching also have a similar method? Yes, there is. Just kept it on the shelf without anyone practicing. Why is this? Because I was blocking it. Sucking essence is fundamentally incompatible with magic skills. The way of absorbing others' internal skills is usually called magic skills, but he said it doesn't match magic skills. That's all some mediocre magic skills. True magic skills value enlightenment more than righteous divine skills. Sudden realization. But not in the way of sucking semen. To achieve enlightenment through gradual practice, one needs to devote oneself to spiritual cultivation. Not bad. The magic skill lies in distorting Dantian's ability to confront human desires directly. There is nothing that tests human nature more than this. The young master of Ice Palace has gone to Beihai, right? Yes, he said we'll meet again soon. What about your deal with the lower 5 doors? As I know, you made a mess of the Beast Palace with the help of the 5 gates. Nothing can be concealed from this man. Has he found out everything? I entrusted the head of the Tang family to them. The next 5 doors have been connected. What's the cost? The other party proposes to join forces to fight against the Chiian Alliance MO. Also, please help me become the heir. Many people have become involved in your ideal of destroying the Chiian Alliance and the Iron Blood City. What do you think? I mean, the matter of the heir. In your heart. Do you want to become my heir, even if it's just a little idea? Successor. Before this, Li Tian had never mentioned the topic of heirs so directly before. I don't want to. Really? But I have to do it. I am not particularly interested in the position of the religious leader. But if I inherit the position of master and become the leader, it seems to be more advantageous for me to defeat the enemy. So I want to give it a try. I see. Did my impure motives disappoint you? No matter what the motivation is, with a goal, one should strive for it. Since you have this intention, I have a proposal. Propose. I don't plan to hold the Boss Hunt Festival this year. I will announce the heir on that day. Let's settle everything before the day of the Boss Hunt Festival. If you really want to become my heir and become the great master of the demon path leading 100 demons, and eliminate the Alliance of Righteousness and the Iron Blood City to achieve the goal of creating a world of demons. I have also said these words to several other disciples. At this Boss Hunt Festival, the announcement of the successor candidate was equivalent to directly eliminating the young disciples. That is to say, the War of Heirs is a three-way battle. Then I'll take my leave first. Go ahead. There's more. I will come back to seek your advice soon. I showed mercy only when I saw you had an internal injury. The footwork also grows slowly. If I hadn't noticed your internal injuries, I would have taught you a lesson. Still come to me for advice? I am your master and also the leader of the sect. How dare you speak to me like this? Indeed, the wings have grown hard. Determine the heir. Why is it so hasty? If there is any reason, it must not be internal but external. Perhaps there is some movement in the central plains. Of course, it's also possible that it was just a spontaneous act. After all, it's not surprising that Li Tian would do anything like this person. Anyway, he's urging me to draw my knife. Don't look at it, can you tell? This time, you've discovered that it's very different from last time. Qin Quanlong, the eldest son of the heavenly demon god sect. Are you going to have a cup of tea with your senior brother? I heard you just came back from Yunnan. Do you have time for a cup of tea? Drinking a cup of tea is not a big deal. But isn't it too sudden? It may seem a bit sudden to you, but ever since I came out of seclusion and saw you, I've been wanting to find a chance to chat with you. Okay, but I also have a request. Consider it as paying for tea, right? What requirements? Let's have a fight first. What exactly does he want to do by fighting here? We will have a martial arts competition as soon as we meet. What's the reason why we can't fight? But there's no reason why we have to fight. Why don't you ask for tea money in a different way? Unfortunately, I still want to try that move. Try that move. Just to try new tricks and compete with me, this kid is really arrogant. I asked the owner of Huanchi Courtyard to clear the Purple Eyebrow building. It should be almost cleaned up now. I booked the entire restaurant just for a cup of tea. That means there must be something inside the Purple Eyebrow Tower. Is there anything wrong with that? It's nothing. Since it's already taken care of, let's go. Tea should be good tea, right? My mouth is a bit tricky. Rest assured. I have prepared the finest tea for you. Wow, it smells so good. I can't bear it anymore, so I'll take a bite. No, this is for guests to eat. Aren't you a guest when you feed me, little girl? The team leader is a subordinate of the young master, not a guest. What? What did you say? Say it again. Stop messing around. Let's go out first. Hey, Yellow Toad, let go of me. Don't you want to let go and die? How could you say such a thing with your little three-legged cat skills? Oh, it seems like you have a lot of confidence. Upon careful consideration, it seems that we have never fought seriously before, have we? Oh my God, I'll let you know what it means to have heaven outside. Tell me when. Wow. So many. I just don't know if it suits your taste. I was kidnapped by the Beast Palace, and as soon as I was rescued, I joined the Heavenly Demon God sect. Although nominally a guest of the Third Prince, if the Third Prince changes his mind, I could become a hostage at any time. Don't let your guard down, don't say anything. Wow, it's so delicious. Well, the meat is tender and juicy. Your cooking skills are really superb. The dishes you made are so delicious. I have been to famous restaurants in the north several times, but none of them are as delicious as yours. Ah, it's too much of an award. It's good if you like to eat it. Based on the rumors outside, I thought Shintoism was a place where evil people gather all over the world. It's clearly a group of hospitable people. Can I add another bowl? Did you hear what Lao Wu said? What to say? She said she had no interest in succeeding to the throne. Unexpectedly mentioning the topic of inheritance without any hesitation in front of competitors. Ruiyun has been devoted to pursuing martial arts since before. She has more talent than anyone in the church, but has no interest in power at all. I was always on guard against Ruiyun before. Although many people believe that no matter how talented she is, a woman cannot ascend to the position of religious leader. But this idea is simply ridiculous. The Heavenly Demon God sect never sticks to one's background and gender, and only evaluates a person based on their abilities. The leader of the so-called Shintoism is the agent of the god who has been transformed by the Heavenly Demon wave into a 10-point deity. Even gods are not limited by gender, so there is no reason why women cannot be religious leaders. The fourth generation of Heavenly Demons is the female leader of the sect. I think Ruzan's talent is not inferior to hers. So I'm glad Ruiyun isn't interested in the position of the heir. What this means is that Qin Quanlong himself is very interested in the position of the next leader of the sect. Are you very frank? There's no need to hide it even now. Since the day I became a disciple of my master, I have been working hard to become a god. Naturally, I don't like you competitors anymore. So currently, you are the most annoying one. I heard that you lost all your martial arts skills due to being possessed by fire, but you reached your current level within 2 years. You don't have the talent of Ruiyun, but you can cultivate so strongly. I still can't understand why. A new dimension, depending on how you look at the world. Some people can gain a lot by wandering between the markets. Some people have to go through life and death and be forced into a desperate situation in order to be stimulated. You're right. And what about you? What about me? What do you have to go through to get stimulated? I often get stimulated. Every step I take, every breath I take, and every grain of rice I chew stimulates me. Just thinking about why you asked me to go to Purple Eyebrow Tower with you. All make me surge with devilish energy. I see. Find an opponent who becomes an extreme demon and try their tricks. That means you don't care about anything unrelated to your own growth. It doesn't matter who the opponent is. It seems that this guy has made up his mind. Determined to kill me. To be honest, I also want to visit Purple Eyebrow Tower. I'm really curious about what you prepared to kill me. But now I'm also a family member and can't always immerse myself in the pleasure of enjoying crises. If Dong Bai were around, I would also like to give it a try, but that kid has been very busy lately. So I invited someone else. Do you mind? Who did you hire? The distance is too far, and I am afraid that the transmission will not be able to reach. Fortunately, it succeeded. Master of Xingfa Hall. You all know each other, so let's say hello. Long time no see. Joyful Palace and Xingfa Hall have always been known as the most neutral organizations, but as the leader of Xingfa Hall, it may be inappropriate for you to come over and act like this at the call of the third brother. If we have a cup of tea together, we will be labeled as non-neutral. Your idea is somewhat narrow-minded. Doesn't that also depend on who you drink with? Don't worry, I don't really like Sangongzi either. That's too much. I'll get hurt. Even if you don't really like it, you still readily agreed. Politicians should not confuse personal affairs with official duties. There must be something between these two people that I don't know. Although I don't know exactly what it is, it seems that calling me the Lord of Xingfa is a wise choice. I didn't expect you to call the head of the Xing Fa Hall. You really are a fortune teller. My intuition has always been accurate. Let's drink tea next time. Next time I come, please. Sandman. You should be careful. He is a dragon, but he is a demon dragon that has been possessed by demons. Although he is better than anyone else, he is a person who will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. Isn't everyone like this? Yeah, you two are very similar in this regard. But in terms of malice, Sangongzi is no match for Degongzi. Why? Because he is a complete demon without even a basic moral bottom line. Have family burden. I'll let you know that even the smallest trivial matters cannot be talked about in front of Big Brother. How long has it been since I last came home? It's really not easy. What are you guys doing? I'm back. The 43rd time, let's call it a day. Shut up. I won't go back without cutting you. I'm competing with the captain of Team Wei. The competition of one-sided crushing 43 times is also called a martial arts competition. Come on, brat. Those. I have something I want to tell you alone. What happened? I must become someone useful to the third prince. I just want to ask what I can do to help you become the inheritor of the Shinto religion. You have to help me. To be precise, our ice palace has formed an alliance with your brother, who will be the next palace master. As a member of the ice palace, I should naturally help the third prince. Your attitude is good, but I don't need any help right now. And there are also many people inside and outside the Shinto religion helping me. We might as well discuss what happens after I become the heir. I understand. Please feel free to let me know when you need my help. There's something I'm curious about. About that glass potential great method. Your brother seems to have something he wants to say to me, but he always brings it to his lips and then retracts it. Since my brother didn't say anything, I can't speak without permission. But just in case, this matter must be told to the third young master. The glass potential technique is an inhumane technique created by the bloody history of the Ice Palace. In the broadest sense, are related to the Beast Palace and even to your religion. It is related to the Beast Palace Heavenly Demon God sect. The only common ground between these two factions is that they have both established a huge influence south of the Yangtze River. Doesn't the divine cult have martial arts similar to the spirit-absorbing demon technique? Although it's not a demon suction skill, I've seen similar ones before. To be precise, I feel them. What kind of martial arts is that? Gongzi is a guy named Guan Ping. Once, when I went to his residence, I found that his skills had suddenly increased to an incredible level. And not only has the internal strength been enhanced, but the martial arts themselves have been elevated to a higher level. It sounds like the soul fusion technique has reached at least the third level. What is it? To be precise, it cannot be called the soul fusion technique because it is one of the great potential techniques of glass. But the increase in internal strength and even the elevation of realm means that he has used this technique several times before. Did he really devour his own subordinates at that time? Absorbing the internal strength and life of others also has stages. Second young master may have reached his limit. That is to say, the soul fusion technique is included in the glass potential great technique. If your brother, the young master of the Ice Palace, wants to master the glass potential technique, he will eventually have to absorb the internal strength of others. I think that candidate is highly likely to be you. That's correct. Don't you feel wronged? How could I be wronged? I won't die, and my internal strength won't be taken away. Instead, it will improve. That's the magic of the soul fusion technique, which is the law of mutual creation. It's just that the first half of the glass potential technique was leaked to the Central Plains, so it's highly likely that the magic skills practiced by the second young master and the techniques of the Beast Palace master originated from us. But due to the lack of the second half of the method of mutual growth, the great potential technique of glass has become the most terrifying sorcery and exotic learning. If the second young master is not practicing the complete glass potential technique, he will soon lose his humanity and become a more terrifying monster than the Beast Palace master. Congratulations on your safe return, third prince. Thank you very much. Only the vegetarian owner will come to greet me. The achievements of your Yunnan delegation have long been spread throughout the teaching community. So fast. It is normal for so many people to go through life and death with the young master, and news to spread quickly. Just one more suspicious rumor. Suspicious rumors. Isn't that true, young master? What? Throwing a vague and unclear sentence while observing the other person's reaction is a very unpleasant way of speaking. I'm sorry, but this rumor is just ridiculous. Did the leader really tell the candidates to end the succession dispute before the Bosan festival? How did you know that? I heard rumors. Chiian, how did this thing get out? Also, there are rumors that the third prince intends to kill the 7 princes and girls as offerings to initiate the succession dispute. Say I'm going to kill Li Ming. Why did I kill her? Killing Guanping or Qin Quanlong is pretty much the same. I also think so. San Gongzi has no need to care about the 7 princes and girls. It's not in line with your personality either. But now there are discussions everywhere, although it's very secretive, almost everyone has heard about it. Someone is spreading rumors. Do you think it will be a young master? It's hard to say, but it's still uncertain. The problem is, people who spread rumors may harm Li Ming. Who is spreading rumors? When Islam met the general at the Demon God Palace that day, he had an expression of asking me to go find him for tea. Sure enough, that guy must know something. Celestial Demon Sex Military Advisor's Mansion. You're here. I've never seen an office so messy before. Have you never heard of order amidst chaos? I haven't heard of it, and I don't want to know. The eyes of a petty person may not be clear, but the eyes of a gentleman have their own order. This is also the most advanced nonsense I have heard recently. Aha! So why did you show me your eyes so blatantly at that time? Do you want to get straight to the point? Have you heard the rumors circulating within the church recently? Do you want to know who is spreading it secretly? I don't know what you're expecting me to say, but I really have nothing to say. Why? Because I also need to remain neutral. That means you know. Of course, it's hard for me to know whether the secret pavilion is under my command or not. So you want to continue to remain neutral. Of course it should be done this way. I thought I knew enough about Su Liang, but I still can't figure out when this bomb will explode. What would he do? How would a young male tiger, who would resort to any means necessary to achieve his goals, act? Then there's nothing we can do. Thank you for the tea. Are you leaving so soon? Since you can't agree to my request, why am I staying here? But I haven't said anything yet. I'm busy. If you want to make a scene at the residence of the eldest or second prince, I advise you to forget about it. I don't know if you've heard that no young master is easy to get along with. If you want to fight like you did with the 4th young master, you may end up falling off the cliff. I have taken note of your advice. You'd better listen to me mutter a few more words. Why do you always act recklessly like this? You always act like this, sooner or later you will cause a big trouble. I believe you know it yourself. Hu Juncher, our relationship is not deep, but I have always been grateful to you. Please also devote yourself wholeheartedly to our teaching in the future. Your loyalty to our religion is also my blessing. Let's call it a day for today's conversation. I will come back within 3 days, and then we can have a drink and chat. I am loyal to the divine religion, which is a blessing for the young master. Where do I start with this statement? Why emphasize 3 days when coming back within 3 days? He must be planning something. Wait, I don't think so. He said he wanted to come again, that's what he meant. Brother. Long time no see, Li Ming. Liang, when did you come back? Yesterday. How is it in Yunnan? I heard it is much hotter there than here. Don't mention it. It's not very hot and it rains all day long. You don't even know how much hardship I've suffered. Wow. Are you busy, Li Ming? No, I'm not busy. I've already finished practicing today and I'm not busy at all. Is that so? Can you take a walk with your brother and then go see him? Good. Ladies and gentlemen, please forgive me for speaking too much. You still have to study Imperial Studies this afternoon. Ah, the rumored May Chief who looks like a mean mother. What's the point of missing a day of Imperial Studies? She's still a child. What's the point of being so strict? Please forgive me, young master. The schedule of the couple must be strictly followed. It used to be like this, and it will be like this in the future. Even you can't interfere. He happened to come at this time, even if the rumors within the church were only half true, he couldn't get close to the couple. How can emperors learn this kind of thing and just talk about it on paper? Since you're so worried, let's go take a good look together and think about how to teach Li Ming in the future. Practice is the key to life. Hey! Come out now. Otherwise, I'll call everyone from the Shinto sect. I've heard for a long time that you like to cause trouble. Do we have to be so noisy? It can't be helped. After all, I don't like some people who like to play tricks behind their backs. Hello. I know you're listening. Come out with me. It's so noisy. Wow. What a strong airwave. I've heard you like to stir things up. Do we have to be so noisy? Better than some people behind the scenes, right? Are you talking about the unvirtuous rumor that you want to use your little sister as a sacrifice in the battle for succession? Sometimes rumors are more terrifying than the truth. Sacrificing people for the victory of the succession struggle. Why do they spread such rumors? Because regardless of whether the parties involved have such thoughts or not, once they have such rumors, they cannot go out freely and can only try their best to create the impression that the rumors are untrue. But if you don't care about rumors, then there's still a problem. Isn't that the third young master? Is he with the 7 dukes? Is the rumor not true? How did he get to the young master's residence? Did something happen? If I go out and walk around as usual, the rumors will become more and more outrageous. Public opinion is a powerful means of control, and no matter how we deal with it, the victims are always the ones involved. Just relying on rumors can easily bind a person's hands and feet. This is the power of illusion and lies. I'm not that despicable, shameless, or foolish. Would I take such a huge risk to play this trick? I don't want to hear you play dumb anymore. I am the person closest to the next leader of the great heavenly demon god sect, the young master of the sect. Not the kind of cowardly person who uses mere rumors to attack opponents. Competitors becoming stronger will only ignite my fighting spirit. All the people gathered here were convinced by the words just now. It's a soul-capturing ability. First, we need to first dispel everyone's blind faith in Qin Quan Long. I just don't know if using the magic function won't work. Nay. Drink. I don't know what method you use to confuse these demons, but this method is no longer effective. They're not idiots. This is the Shaolin Lion's roar. How could he know the lion roar of Buddhism? Come in with me. I dare not go to the home of someone who creates rumors. I am afraid of death. But I don't want to talk about it here either. Go to the Purple Eyebrow Tower. Brother. They actually believed that you would harm me. How foolish. How could my brother harm me? That means the key is that there are quite a few people who believe this rumor. But there's something I'm curious about, brother. What's up? Why do you want to be an heir? It's too impolite for a father-in-law or a daughter to ask such a question. Well, because I have a dream that I must fulfill. Is it? What dream? It's a bit scary, so I can't tell you yet. Anyway, in order to achieve that dream, I must become the heir. That's right. Then I won't be the heir. As a disciple of the sect leader, how could you say such weak words? In order to repay the great kindness of the leader, regardless of success or failure, you should make the greatest effort. My brother is also a disciple of my master. Coco is. Li Ming, don't you want to be the heir? Xiangmu. Then why did you give up? Is it because I said that I wanted to be the heir that you gave up? Well, there's also a reason for that. I want to become the heir for the sake of Xiao Tang, otherwise I don't want to do it. Xiao Tang is a good person, she will do anything for me. To be able to inherit is not my dream. Did you hear that? The man and woman you serve have such a kind heart, but you use her kindness to force her to meet your expectations. I don't want a man and a woman to satisfy me. Even though she is the closest personal maid, can't she see this? Her thin shoulders are about to be crushed by the heavy burden of the succession struggle. Ah, third young master. Why are you here? Oh, it's been a long time, this place has become much brighter. It seems like you've spent a lot of money on it. Put 2 pots of wine and 1 serving of children's food. Everyone, pay attention to the arrival of the young master and daughter. Prepare everything at the highest level. It seems that you and Li Ming are very close. Well, like brother and sister. Third brother saved me. So she was talking about the incident where Lao Si harmed her. Little sister, did you say that you won't be the heir anymore? Then you go back. Only those who are allowed can step onto this stage. Since you have given up the struggle, it is equivalent to actively kicking away the right to stand on the stage. Go out. Okay, then I'll go first. It's okay, you don't have to go out. If you leave so many dishes, who will eat them? We rarely get together, Li Ming. You should also eat more. Good brother. Little sister, didn't you hear what elder brother said? Hey, are you finished? Why can't everyone get along with a child? This is not the correct way of education. Never mind, I don't want to see your annoying appearance again. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Finish. Let's make a decision here. What? Let's decide on the heir here. Damn. After today, don't just shout at me and wave around. After I deal with Sangongzi. It's your turn next, big brother. Determine the heir. Is this your purpose? Do you think there's something else we can talk about between us? We encountered each other at the front of the Devil Temple not long ago. Didn't you say you wrapped up the entire Purple Eyebrow Tower just to have tea with me? At that time, you wanted to kill me. I don't know what kind of trap you've set up here, but you seem to be confident that you're capable of killing a master who has reached the realm of extreme demons. Although you have confidence in yourself, you should also understand that there are many variables in fighting and brawling. Why were you so confident at that time? Immediately after, rumors spread that I would use Li Ming as a sacrifice for the succession dispute. It's also possible that it wasn't your fault. Perhaps it's the demon loyal to you acting independently, or perhaps it's someone else's conspiracy. But don't you think this situation is too wonderful now? Shouldn't we start spreading these rumors bit by bit from when I'm not around? Spending a little more time can hide the source of rumors, just like rumors that naturally arise. This is clearly a deliberate rumor spread by someone. The other person is well aware of how I will respond. He wants me to come find you personally. Your eyesight is indeed good. When I heard this rumor, I knew you would definitely come find me. I just didn't expect you to bring so many demons to watch the excitement. That's okay. I thought as long as you were allowed to enter my residence, I could take action. But you did something unexpected again. You refused to come in and instead pulled me out. Now I finally understand why you brought those demons here. I didn't think too much, I just had a foreboding feeling at that moment. Then I admire you even more, which means your intuition is beyond ordinary people. I'm sure that my martial arts are better than yours now. But if we really have to fight, I can't determine the outcome. Without hesitation, he claimed that his martial arts were superior to mine. This is not a bluff, but a genuine affirmation from the heart. And what about you? What? I'm asking if you have the confidence to win the battle with all your might. I am no longer the kind of person who, with confidence, goes up and picks up their tail without confidence. You dare not assert either. The fate of victory or defeat is predetermined. I just spent my brain time on making choices. So what? Let's draw a conclusion, to fight or not to fight. I am different from you. I have no guarantee of victory and I will not take action. So cautious. Winning soldiers win first, then seek battle. To win first and fight later is the first-class fighting. Defeated soldiers fight first, then seek victory, start the war first, and then work hard for victory. Your approach doesn't work for me. The guy who always makes small moves is quite good at chewing words. Well, this scent is. The first breath I felt suddenly approached. We've already arrived at the door. Older brother. The second one has arrived. Brother, please find me. Guan Ping. What's going on? This is not the review I've seen before. Lao San said he wants to establish an heir here. Judging from Lao San's previous behavior, there is a high chance that he will fight me to the death here. What's your opinion? Promise, big brother, you won't lose anyway. Do you think so too? When did you crawl under his hand? Shallow motivational techniques are of no use to me. It seems that you didn't join his army voluntarily. How many hits did you get before you picked up your tail and became a good person? What? It's really amazing that a useless person who can't even keep his own people is so leisurely and content. What? Approve. Put down the sword and stop here. If you want to save them both, don't act rashly. Horse guards. You kidnapped my people. I forgot so quickly that the victorious soldiers win first and then seek battle. I only fight battles that are sure to win. He is a person who will stop at nothing to achieve his goals, a complete demon without even a basic moral bottom line. Damn. Now it's my turn to ask that question. Should we determine the heir here or stop here? Your methods are also too dirty. Dirty, pure, and ruthless is the law of the battlefield. No matter how much one complains about the opponent's despicable and shameless behavior, it cannot change the situation of the loser. Besides, you're no different from me. Didn't you also join forces with external forces to become the heir? You rewrite. I have always believed that war has no lower limit and there is no significant difference between good and evil. You and I are the same, we just chose different attack methods. You now have two choices. Abandoning inheritance rights first will make both you and your people happy. As for the other option, I don't need to say it. You should also understand, right? There's something I need to confirm before that. You don't have to worry about the safety of the hostages. I'm not stupid enough to personally destroy the trump card that suppressed you. Oh, then thank you very much. However, speaking of which, what is your relationship with Lord Xingfa? Based on my understanding of him, although he doesn't have much quality, he wouldn't be so arrogant towards the disciples of the sect leader. But he was quite sharp when he faced you. What does this mean when you ask now? Of course, it's because of curiosity. I didn't want to meddle in other people's affairs, but my curiosity couldn't be suppressed. If you want to procrastinate, I advise you to give up. The audience should keep quiet. People who give up their inheritance rights are not qualified to stand on the stage. This is what your older brother said. If you pick up your tail and crawl into a competitor's crotch as a running dog, don't bark anymore and watch your play carefully. What? Enough. Second, I've said enough. That's right. Don't provoke the second child anymore. Don't worry about the second one, answer my question. Why are you causing such a scene? Why is this guy asking about my relationship with Guccio at this point? Is there any other purpose, right? I have no reason to answer your question. If you intend to call for the head of the disciplinary hall like last time, I advise you to give it up. The head of the disciplinary hall was dispatched to the outer city last night. That's really a pity. If you don't want to say it, let me go ask the master of Xingfa Hall. Why is the current shaking due to this guy's breath? A growing sense of foreboding, unease, unpleasant feeling. Internal energy wave. No, the shaking is not due to someone's anger. Yes, Di Ming. Can it be? Go outside and take a look, Guan Ping. What's going on here? That is the strongest combat force of the Shinto religion. Heavenly Demon Army. Thank you for your teachings, Big Brother. There is no distinction between good and evil. War has no limits, that's right. Before you taught me this sentence, I couldn't even figure out what I had done myself. You. What have you done? I just sent a message. It was said on the top floor of Zimei Lu, there were 2 rebels. And he also used telepathy to tell the names of the 2 traitors, Qin Quanlong and Guan Ping, to all sides. What? That is the most exciting thing about theocracy. Once things get serious, they will arrest people without discrimination. Although I don't like using this method, it is currently advantageous for me. Are you still satisfied with the stage I set up temporarily? Madman. Oh, hey. The maid took Li Min out. Ready, ready. Performance begins. Heavenly Demon God Sect Military Advisor's Mansion. The Commander-in-Chief, the Heavenly Demon Army, has arrived at the Purple Eyebrow Tower where the rebels are located. The secret pavilion has issued an emergency order. Classify the young master as a traitor. Sangongzi, is this your plan? But if the other party clears the suspicion, you will have to bear the consequences. And the only way to bear this consequence is to die. How dare you make such a big deal out of me and Lao are being traitors? As long as we clear the suspicion, you will be executed by Ling Qi, and not only you, but also all your subordinates will die. I don't know what promises you made to Guapdad, but getting that dude on your side was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Just now, that guy was going crazy. It was second Prince Guan Ping who planned a rebellion. What? I am a young master of the Shinto religion. How dare you ants look at me with that kind of gaze? The suspected traitor attacked the heavenly demon car. The rebels are causing trouble. And the young master Qin Quanlong, who recruited this person as his subordinate, also became a traitor. And as the next teacher of the Shinto religion, I mainly personally executed the rebels. The leader urgently reports that the rebels are on their way. Calm down, it's not true that someone has rebelled. Don't panic. Heavenly Demon God Sect Demon God Palace. Continue reporting. The entire inner city has entered a state of emergency, and the entire heavenly demon army has been mobilized just in case. All combat units are on standby behind the heavenly demon army. The leaders of each department are holding their posts, and the head of the Xingfa Hall is currently conducting a raid on the suspect's residence to arrest his demon men. Where's the General Chief of Staff? Like other leaders, stay at the military advisor's mansion. Urgent orders have been issued to the Secretariat, but no action has been taken yet. Hu Juncher indeed knew that there was no real rebellion, otherwise he would have deployed the secret pavilion long ago. I expected something to happen, but I didn't expect him to do such a dangerous thing. How is he planning to end it? Just turn them into true traitors. Results are what matters, aren't they? If such a lie was fabricated to win the succession dispute, it would be an unforgivable crime. It's still uncertain whether those two children are really plotting rebellion. However, even if they are not rebelling at this moment, sometimes lies may become the truth under the pressure of circumstances. Calm down and go back to prepare for standby. Yes, your subordinate will leave. Being unconventional in one's actions is indeed commendable, but the consequences must also be borne by you. If the result doesn't satisfy me, no matter how much I love you, I won't spare you this time. Traitor. The rebels are causing trouble. Everyone, hurry up and catch the rebels. Once something happens, hide with Li Min and surrender to the heavenly demon army. I believe you can judge the rest. Could it be that San Gongzi knew something was going to happen just now? Which side do the male and female have to stand on in this crazy fight to be safe and sound? Stop and give me your name. I am the maid of the 7 Dukes. One of the rebels is causing a scene inside. 7 male and female. I am Kai Li Min. Please forgive the offense caused by the special circumstances of the 7 Dukes. Oral Pio. Please escort the 7 daughters and their maidservants to a safe place. Others surround Purple Eyebrow Tower. Yes, sir. Sandman. Very dangerous. This person is too dangerous. He cannot be allowed to have contact with a male or female. Male-female. Where are you, sir and madam? You fabricated charges of treason and recruited the heavenly demon army. Do you think such outrageous means are effective? I want to capture you alive and bring you to the Demon God Palace to prove my innocence. Judging from your noisy appearance, I'm really scared. Shut up. This move is quite heavy. This kid has such great strength. The speed is also amazing, and it feels like all his muscles are filled with strength. But what's going on? What was that figure just now? You're too confident. What? Did you just say that your martial arts are superior to mine? It's your arrogance that's holding you back. Well, that's so it is. You're so relaxed, aren't you? The posture of holding the Dharma and drawing the sword, with its soaring sharpness and fierce killing intent, is identical to the martial arts of the master of the Xingfa Hall. The same martial arts skills as Xingfa Tangzhu. Your relationship is indeed unusual. He's just a loser. Why do you always react so strongly when I mention the master of the Xingfa Hall? Explosive Blood Ghost Sword. It is a highly lethal move that can generate explosive power with just a gentle touch. Give me. Go die. Very good attack, impeccable. But as a killing move, it's somewhat clumsy. This strength cannot even compare to the top 3 assassins in the world, Death Lord. Who is that, Death Lord? You don't have to worry about this, you just need to know. He also died at my hands. It is indeed a great achievement to reach the realm of extreme demons before reaching the age of 40. It's not an exaggeration to say that one can become the future leader of the world. It's just that we don't have enough time yet. I really can't understand how you can be confident that your martial arts are superior to mine. You're not the only one who has achieved the ultimate demon. Why are you so arrogant? Shut up. Ahem, Just now. That demonic energy. Just because you dare to question my martial art skills. Is this martial art? Junlin Demon Emperor Chi. I didn't want to use this. I really regret not killing you earlier. Damn it, I didn't expect you to hide such a trick. It shouldn't have been stolen, right? Could it have been taught by the leader himself? That's natural. The absolute demonic power cultivated by the leaders of various dynasties, the aura of the ruler over the demon emperor. Does his confidence come from this? No matter what magic skills you learn, they won't work for the aura of the king's landing demon emperor. If the opponent is the leader, it may not be useful, but I don't think I will lose to you, this stupid person who only knows how to pick up people's wisdom. I will also show you the fully open 9 Abyss Demon technique. It's an unprecedented magic skill. Could it be that he created it himself? With such destructive power from a bare-handed chop, he is formidable indeed. I won't kill you, but it's better to cut off your 2 arms. Give it a try anyway. The rumor of rebellion against the third young master is true. Ma Nobi. Is there anyone here? Maid. What exactly happened? Well, this is. Why does someone who uses a knife always drop it? Quickly catch the traitor. The rebels attacked the heavenly demon army and fled into the forest. The second son. Did he eventually take that road of no return? The god of heavenly demons, the demon lord of the Kulu sect. Heavenly demon god Cult Iron Sword Demon Lord. It is not yet clear whether he has attempted to rebel. But moving the heavenly demon army is no different from admitting rebellion. He dared to speak out of rebellion and spread it out for the sake of the succession dispute. Even the third prince's life is probably in danger. Senior Kulu, don't you support the third young master in your heart? Even if I support Sangongzi's matter, it's not a small matter, but he should be responsible for it. That's right, he should be responsible. But that's not something we should be worried about. No matter what he does, who he chooses as the heir is a decision made by the leader. Heavenly Demon God teaches Blood Hand Demon Lord. Perhaps the leader, like us, also believes that he should be responsible for this matter. But if the leader supports him as the heir, we can only accept it. The leader is the agent of Boson, ruling over the god of demons as his relative. This is our destiny. Eh? That child is. HM? What's wrong? I saw a child who was destined for me. Isn't that the child of the crazy team's captain? The one who bumped into you. Cough cough. Where is she going with so many knives on her back? Isn't that the Seven Knights knife? I heard that the Meteor Double Blade, Seven Knights Blade, and Nameless Blade are all beloved swords of the third young master. That child still specializes in drilling in dangerous places like before. The attack has become sharper. Disappear. In the back, this is the Demon Emperor's royal steps. The first step of the divine cult, the Demon Emperor's landing step, is indeed a bit difficult to deal with. But it seems that it hasn't reached even 60% of the realm. Although I haven't learned the Monarch's Reign breath, but I'm practicing the Monarch's Reign steps. It's just that the person above us probably won't be satisfied yet. He taught us the same martial arts, which can be considered a kind of fate. It's not as good as me teaching you a move. How is it? Do you look familiar? Your Demon Emperor's royal steps. I can't possibly lose. The leader personally taught me the first half of the aura of King's Landing Demon Emperor. The outcome has been decided. You can't beat me. Coming. Unforgivable. How dare you shake me off and seize the position of heir while I'm away? How did you get like this? I dealt with a few troublemakers. Who gets in the way? The demons in the restaurant before, also the heavenly demon army. How could you kill those demons again in such a stupid situation? What should I do? Will I obediently be taken away by them? You have confirmed the stigma he fabricated with your own hands. Will anyone still believe you if the suspect who plotted rebellion massacred the inner demons of the cult? You? Why don't you say we? Is Big Brother trying to protect himself? You have indeed caused trouble as I expected. Truly a traitor. Bastard. That's enough. He's just provoking you. Don't act like an idiot. Hiccup. Is the inability to suppress impulsiveness influenced by a martial art similar to the suction demon technique? The leader once said that orthodox magic skills and sucking essence are not compatible unless one is practicing some miscellaneous magic skills. How dare you say that my two bodies are a mix of demons and miscellaneous things? I want to tear apart your mouth. Ahem, huh. Go to hell. He held on to. Ha ha. It's your turn now. Take care of him. My arm. Ahem, what are you doing? You crazy guy actually chopped off one of your own people. You mean this traitor? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm just executing two criminals in front of me. If this continues, his arm will be chopped off by him. There's only one way to escape. At this distance, using that move on the left arm might blow it apart, but it's better than being chopped off, right? Explosive mountain strength. Uh-huh. I can't waste this arm for nothing. Young master, are you here? Team leader Wei. Why don't you always bring a knife when you're not the one using it? You brought my knife with you. Well done, Wei Honglian. Huh. Qin Quanlong. Do you dare to touch my people? Ghost flying into the sky. Young master, are you okay? I'm holding up. Is it over? No, he can't get up temporarily, but he won't die. Drag him away. Ah, that idiot, please keep me clear-headed. Help me procrastinate and let me take a break. Wait for me. There's no need. I respect and believe you. But you sacrificed me and took my martial arts to reach the realm of extreme demons. When you ascended to the extreme demon, I became a monster because of the martial arts you taught me. Didn't you say that you would tell me how to get to the demon realm? This is all your own fault. You wouldn't be. Don't blame me. What are you? What is that madman doing? I'll eat yours right away too. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ha. Ahem. Sister Ruiyun. Horse guard is badly injured. Jean Leon, go to Blood Soul Pavilion quickly. Li Min and I will wait here for the people from the Discipline Hall to come. Is Sanji okay? You will find it wise to seek help from me and Jean Leon. But if you want to follow up with that forest, I advise you to give up this idea. That's all we can do. That's what Yu Shanling said. But due to the lack of the second half of the method of mutual growth, the great potential technique of glass has become the most terrifying sorcery and exotic learning. Moreover, this method is difficult to understand, in case of misunderstanding. It is possible to create the most terrifying demon. Young Master, that madman ate the heart of the young master. How could this be? Magic energy is rapidly increasing at an astonishing rate. Damn. The knife's aura has dissipated. It's very similar to the situation when we fought against the Beast Palace Master before. He absorbed vitality and protected himself with a powerful barrier of chi before his internal strength became regular. Is that how he wants the position of heir? He's willing to turn himself into a madman to grab it. Who knows, there are not a few politicians who have degenerated for power. Shouldn't the young master also be ruthless to avoid becoming like him? That is to say. Great, it seems that the heavenly demon army is about to arrive. Then I should finish it quickly. What? You need to deal with this madman alone. The witnesses are almost ready. What I picked up myself should be settled by me. If I faint, remember to take me to the Blood Soul Pavilion. Gonzi. Rest assured, I won't die. Comment on this idiot. It's impossible to become a cult leader or even become an extreme demon by relying on magic techniques like suctioning. That's not the real demon path. So let's call it a day. Ghost flying into the sky. Oh, you wake up. Master of Xingfa Hall. You need to recuperate for a period of time. If not completely cured, it may leave internal injuries. However, the doctor said that your devilish energy is shockingly pure. You can hold a sword again after 2 months of cultivation. Where is Miss Yu? She's fine, and the maid named Sakura is also safe and sound, thanks to you being here. We were attacked by unidentified assassins. Who exactly are they? You can inquire about it later. What's important is that you are all safe and sound. You should go and thank the 7 fairy maidens first. 7 male and female. It was the 7th princess who persuaded the 5th princess and 6th prince to search the entire inner city. I found you before this hall and the heavenly demon army. I see. Thank you for informing me. What about the young master? Prison in Xingfa Hall. Firmly imprisoned. Heavenly demon god cult Xingfa Hall. The martial arts that absorb the vitality of others have serious side effects. The deeper one practices the martial arts of combining 2 demons, the more insane one will become. Shut up. With your weak mental strength, you cannot withstand being an outsider. Qin Quanlong is indeed a despicable person, but what's the use of blaming the person who taught you this martial art now? This is all your own choice. Why didn't you kill me? Because you would have died without my intervention. Treason is an unforgivable felony. You will be executed by beheading. Master, I always feel like my lifespan has been gradually declining lately. What kind of affectation? This is not like you. Heavenly Demon God Sect Demon God Palace. Although there is still some chaos at the moment, it has been largely suppressed. I think it will take at least 3 days and at most 10 days to solve the problem. Well done. I have issued a ban on external entry and exit as per your instructions. It is only expected to cause significant losses as a result. Then let's take responsibility for the culprit that led to the current situation. You haven't seen Sangonzi yet, have you? We know. So how do you intend to deal with him? I will decide after I meet him. If he can persuade me, it will still be the same in the future. If he can't convince me, then this will be his last drink in his life. Master, the third son seeks an audience. Let him in. I came in. Coming. The leader, that little person, will leave first. No, you stay here. He is the guy who created the worst political struggle in the history of Shintoism. The military academy should also observe and judge whether to imprison him or not. It's so scary from the beginning. This is your own fault. You chose to use the tactic of rebellion to eliminate competitors, which is really a wrong move. Do you know why? It may lead to a negative impact on the leadership of our religion by imitating others. Not bad. Most of the demons in the sect can see through the essence of this incident. No matter what righteous reasons there may be, rebellion is an unforgivable crime, but you use it as a weapon of competition. At the same time, you have personally proven that your personal abilities are not enough to crush everyone. If you really have the ability, there's no need to take such a big risk. So no matter how prepared you are, it is difficult to convince me. I'll present this to you first. What is this? This is the confession of the second son, Guan Ping. Although there is only one handwritten word left, it runs smoothly. It was written by him personally. If you don't believe it, you can open it and take a look. The two senior brothers have outstanding abilities, and I have no confidence in winning the succession battle. At this moment, Professor Chiian Quanlong, the eldest son, promised me the method to ascend to the position of extreme demon and also promised to establish a new position of deputy master for me. Therefore, I promised to join forces with him, but the date of the sect leader's abdication is far away. In order to take this opportunity to eliminate the sect leader, I decide to improve the demon skill of two-body demon union. In the end, the eldest son Chiian Quanlong died and I committed a serious crime that endangered the heavenly demon army, and was imprisoned. Since I have lost my eligibility as an heir, I only wish to die with dignity. Therefore, I write down my previous feelings and hope that the leader can forgive me. You've already memorized it. Of course, Ino. After all, I asked him to write all of this. You have memorized it all. Of course, after all, it was all I had him write. How do you do that? I promised him to defend him, as long as he admitted the crime of rebellion. Conspiracy is an unforgivable crime that will be punished with the death penalty for any reason, but you actually obtained this confession. You're not the kind of person who would be easily caught. Did you make other deals? I also promised to cure his madness, and to tell him how to ascend to the high demons. The way to ascend to the extreme demon. Yes, I promised to reuse him when he comprehends the demonic extremity. Put SB in an important position. Yes, when I become the leader of the church. It's hard for you to win his trust. Are you really planning to reuse the second son? Of course, although I am not of good quality, but I always say 1 and 2. It's really interesting, but the prerequisite for fulfilling this promise is that the second child can't die. Yes, that's why. Please. Please spare him. Boys and girls, go back. Don't wait for my brother to come out and have dinner together. I won't leave. I'm sure the third young master wouldn't want you to wait for him here. How does Xiao Tang know what his brother thinks? Li Min. The 5 princesses? What are you doing here? Oh? Yes. The 7th princess is about to go back too. I'm waiting for brother 3 here. Wait for him to come out and eat together. It turns out that master is talking with third brother. He used rebellion as a weapon, and even his master wouldn't easily let him go this time. If the third brother can't persuade the master, I'm afraid there's no way to get out of this door. Go to eat with me. Huh? Okay. But don't you mind eating with me, sister? What's there to mind? I thought my sister didn't like me. Go to Purple Eyebrow Tower. Do you understand the struggles between princes? If a prince ascends to the throne of the emperor, he will kill all his other brothers, even his subordinates who follow him, and slaughter them completely. This is to prevent anyone from plotting rebellion. However, power is such that those in power are constantly nervous about possible rebellions. People who want to gain power always think about when to draw their swords and pull down those in power, all in order to control it. But you have to spare your senior brothers who have legitimate inheritance rights. Why do you still let go of the second brother who is fighting fiercely with you, even if your junior brothers and sisters are not included? Because I made him a promise. Is that promise that important? Promise is already important. It's the foundation of being human. Regardless of whether it is a commitment to whom, if even the words one says cannot be taken responsibility for, then how can great things be accomplished? That's easy to say, but in my opinion, you are the type of person who could break an agreement at any time. I don't deny that. Commitments are important, naturally, but first and foremost I have to make the situation work in my favor. But this time it's different. Tell me more about it. Because I wasn't weak enough to break my promise because he was bad enough to be my former competitor. Do you think you are strong enough? I don't think I'm weak enough to handle even a fool who can't resist temptation. You are quite confident in your skills of controlling people. What Guanping wants is care. Care? He said his dream is to become the highest authority and enjoy the rest of his life, living the immortal days that everyone dreams of. I see. His ideal is to become the leader, but he is too different from the leader. What do you think, military advisor? This little devil turned a fake treason into a real treason. I'd like to hear, what do you, a leader of the general's government, think about this? Nature is unforgivable. He used a piece of false intelligence to put the entire church in a state of emergency. Although it was not enough to incite rebellion, it was enough to sentence the death penalty. Big bro, please help me out. The biggest problem is that San Gongzi turned this rebellion into reality, greatly damaging the authority of the leader. The history of our church will definitely record that there was a rebellion in your generation, the leader of the church. Not even a righteous spy, but a disciple raised by you personally, the leader, plotting rebellion. In this way, Master, you will no longer be a perfect god in the impression of future demons. From what he said, it seems like I did make a mistake. It seems that I have really caused a huge disaster. But I don't think you mind this kind of evaluation, Master. That's right. If you care about the evaluation of future generations, you will achieve nothing. Yes, I think so too. Are these two people teasing me? Catch it and have a drink. At least this is not my last drink. I cannot spare the rebel just because of your promise. Is it still not possible? If Lauer dies, it's because you turned him into a traitor. If we spare Lauer, we have to announce that this is not a rebellion. Do you want me to make it public? Of course not. Then we can only kill the second one. It seems I have to go to convince the head of the Xingfa Great. Lord Xingfa, do you want to pressure him not to kill the second son? The first time I saw the head of Xingfa Hall, his face was not his own, but someone else's face. At that time, I realized there was still a magical technique in this world that could change the body's bones. Are you looking for a substitute to deceive our sect again? Where do you start? I have never deceived the leader. The leader is the Heavenly Demon God sect. The Heavenly Demon God sect is the leader, isn't it? As long as you, the leader, are aware, how can it be considered as deceiving our sect? Sophistry. Although this is a sophistry, the fact is that the leader gave me the confidence to say such things. Did this rebellion make you unhappy at all? I dare not pry into the leader's heart, but if you really don't mind, why don't you lend me another hand? Why should I help you? Can you allow me to speak recklessly once? Speak. Damn. I'm really suffocating myself. You've already decided anyway, why look for more reasons? Is it simply to see my reaction or to mourn my principles that have been shaken? Master, you're not that kind of person. Don't you always act on whatever you want and do without saying a word? You wanted to see my reaction, and I showed it to you. Now I've reached my limit. Continuing the conversation, you will only see my increasingly frustrated and impatient expression. So if you're willing to help, just say it or not. Weren't you always like this before? You rewrite. That's right. I really watched a rare and exciting show today. If I am different from the past now, maybe it's because of you. And you're different. It's you who's different. I mean, at least you're different from any other demon I've seen in the church. Disciples always receive great stimulation from their master's words and actions. Sometimes, a few simple words from their master can determine a disciple's life. Yes. But now I realize that this statement can also hold true in reverse. I was stimulated by you. Your tone of action and the various absurd things you have done have aroused my interest. With a gentle touch, you can spit out something new, just like now. Perhaps I am seeking a different kind of pleasure from this boring and comfortable world in your uniqueness. I don't like to say nonsense to confuse conversations, but unconsciously, I'm also doing this kind of thing. I will order the execution of the eldest son Chiian Quanlong and the second son Guan Ping under the pretext of rebellion. This order will never change. I'll leave the rest to you and Lord Xingfa. If the Lord of Xingfa Hall agrees to your request, I will not intervene as usual. If the Lord of Xingfa Hall refuses to agree to you, the rebel Guan Ping will be executed as usual. Come see me again after the matter is resolved. You two can come together. And the third one. I will only be convinced by you this time. Don't talk too much. If there is anything else in the future, I will come back to persuade you. If you have the ability, give it a try. Phew. I finally made it out alive. I'm just reckless. Fortunately, Li Tianxiang is quite satisfied with me. Although he wouldn't kill someone for the sake of face, he wouldn't use a smile to hide the anger caused by being offended. Zongdanshan is trembling faintly. I don't know if you pursue the true realm of God, but those who have not truly experienced the 7 emotions and 6 desires cannot shed that layer of human skin. Anger, laughter, sadness, only those who have experienced all these emotions can be considered truly beautiful people. He made me value Zongdanshan, not because I wanted to immerse myself in the 7 emotions and 6 desires, but because he made me face my feelings candidly. I can't mix it up. Suddenly feeling so empty. The matter of Chiian Quanlong also killing Guan Ping was successfully resolved, and I defeated my competitors and occupied the high ground in the succession dispute. But why do I feel so confused? I thought I would be happier. Oh, I really want to drink. Refer to Sangongzi, Master of Xingfa Hall. I was just about to go find you when I happened to run into you here. We don't have a close personal relationship. Sangongzi must be looking for me because of the matter of Guan Ping. Just think of it as me begging for personal matters for official business. I see. Then let's go. This drink will be served by the 3rd young master. You're going to make food again and send it over. I'm sure the doctors of the Blood Soul Tower will take care of the meals. I will make babayafan, rice pudding with 8 delicious ingredients, anyway. Thanks to the horse guards, we were able to be safe and sound. What should I do to help him recover soon? The people here are so amazing. I always feel like you two have no barriers, just like a family. Because the young master takes good care of us. Our young master is gentle, generous, and deeply loyal. Warm and generous. Come on, I'll help you take a break. Oh, I'm not tired. Well, it's really delicious. Sangongzi's martial arts are worthy of being called the #1 genius in the world. But he only sees force as one of the means to solve problems rather than using force to solve everything. He has another weapon that others don't have, which is his eyes and the way he looks at people. Chiin Quanlong is the eldest son of the divine cult. If their situation is similar, Chiin Quanlong's situation as a senior disciple will definitely be advantageous to him. But in one fell swoop, the third prince caused his entangled opponent to occupy a favorable position and his competitors to fall into the abyss of rebellion, instantly resolving it. Insight, courage, martial arts, and the ability to create momentum. Although he is still somewhat unfamiliar, his abilities are already top-notch in the world. If such a person were to be assisted by a complimentary military advisor, even if they were to plot for the world, it would not be a delusion. Brother, you teamed up with someone too dangerous. But since we have joined hands, we must never allow this relationship to reach a crisis. A treasure rice pudding seems burnt? Ah. Let's focus on making the 8 treasure rice first. Is there a tavern like this in the east corner of the inner city? There are hardly any people coming here, and the boss is not a demon. Although it is a tavern, it is not under the jurisdiction of the Happy House. How did it keep driving when it was almost collapsing? I paid for it myself. Ah. I have some personal connections with the boss, so I paid for him to open the store. Then you should pay more money. It looks like this place will collapse at the slightest touch. Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang. What is that bastard? I'm coming. Ah, it's you kid who came and woke me up. What are you shouting about? I didn't shout. You stinky stone bump, I will teach you a lesson if I am 10 years younger. Let's sit outside and enjoy what I usually eat. Oh, I've eaten everything you usually eat. Do you have any money, kid? Don't worry, the one who came with me will pay the bill. Who is this kid? The third young master of our sect. How do I know which one among so many young masters? He is a disciple of the leader. Li Tianxiang's disciple, Lao San. It's rare to bring back a big fish for me. You'll have to wait a little longer. Whether you want to wander around or fight, it's up to you. Don't smash anything. Why don't young people take a few ladies to admire the flowers and birds on such a nice day? Why didn't they come here to drink? Isn't that not good? But it's also a constant state of nervousness and physical weakness. Who is this old man? The boss here. I don't know if he's the boss. I don't think he's a martial artist, but he has a commanding aura. He was already that kind of person. With your personality, you can actually tolerate his eloquence like this. You're not surprised at all. I'm surprised. It's not easy to encounter such a crazy old man in our church. That's not what I meant. I mean, you don't seem to mind when a poor old man you've never met speaks out against you. Sangongzi is not an official position. Although it's not very pleasing to the ear, it's not that much of a fuss about everything. I see. It seems that not only me, but you also have a lot of troubles. Who said it wasn't? Who let some people cause such outrageous trouble? My head is about to explode. The atmosphere was pretty good just now, wasn't it? This guy really doesn't eat hard or soft. I envy Sangongzi very much. What you envy is probably not my impulsive personality. It's also impossible to envy my status. No, that's also quite enviable. Are you actually so worldly? Don't? It's not impossible, but it just doesn't seem like you. I'm also just an ordinary person. Every time I see the disciples of the leader, I often want to sit in their place. I would be anxious about the performance of the Xingfa Hall and would be happy if it got a high score in the quarterly assessment. I am such a vulgar, ordinary person, nothing special. I thought the master of the church had you sit in the position of the hall master of the form and punishment hall, because he valued your ability. In fact, didn't you also do very well? But that's not because my abilities are more outstanding than others. I'm just good at hiding myself. Do you know what I envy the most about you? That means no matter how hard I try and struggle for my goal, I won't be able to have the same status as you. That's why the leader gave up on me, right? Do you know what my position was before I became the Lord of Xingfa Hall? I really don't know about this. I am the first disciple of the current heavenly demon Li Tianxiang. He is not only the first disciple of the 9 dynasties heavenly demons, but also considered the most suitable rare genius to lead the divine cult in the future. With innate martial arts talent and outstanding vision, he was taught as a candidate for the successor of the demon emperor's aura before he even reached the age of weakness. The former young master of the heavenly demon god sect. That's me. You were once a disciple of the leader. You rewrite. Why did the leader abandon you and hide your past? Because of my background. Origin. To be precise, because I am not from the demonic martial arts world. What is this? This sword is called the Zhangjian. This sword was personally passed to me by my master. Although I was still young at that time, I can hardly remember it clearly now. But that moment is the only one that remains fresh in my mind. Master gave me the sword and put it in my small hands with a warm smile. The sword carries Master's care. Li Tianxiang, who stuffed the sword into his hand with a warm smile. So he would also show a warm smile to his disciples. I also remember that sentence clearly. Guqiu, listen up. You must insert this sword into the heart of the heavenly demon to prove the righteousness and loyalty of the righteous path. My master used to be the underling of the leader of the Etian League. He was always the vice leader who was oppressed by him. Although the Etian League no longer has this position now. Tian Shan by Chiian is my master. The sect leader of Chiian Tian Shan sect said. That's right, I was once a spy sent by the Etian Alliance to assassinate the sect leader. The Lord of Xingfa Hall was once a spy sent by the Etian Alliance. How could this be possible? Later I came to understand that in his eyes I was nothing more than a tool. If he really regards me as his disciple, how could he send a wet-headed kid to the demon suppression hall? But even if my master is powerful, he never expected me to become a disciple of the heavenly demon, did he? After all, although the words are so ambitious, Master only wants me to become a servant or warrior of the divine cult to provide him with some trivial information. You have a lot of courage, so do you hate your master now? My resentment towards him dissipated as early as when I became a disciple of the leader. Although it was forced by the situation, I still took them as my teachers. I have a general understanding of how difficult your first half of life was, although I don't know how you became a disciple of the sect leader or how you became the head of the Xingfa Hall. But what I am truly curious about is, why should I tell San Gongzi these things? Yes. Regardless of the process, the third prince is now the closest person to the throne of the heir. Anyway, as long as you become the heir, you will eventually understand my past. Since that's the case, you don't have to tell me now, do you? And he even specially brought me to the tavern that you run with your own money. Yes. Given my relationship with the third young master, there was no need to bring you to the tavern I frequent to talk about the past. I just want to test the third prince. Temptation? I thought San Gongzi, like me, was a spy sent by the Etian Alliance. Of course, I don't have any evidence, not even a valid suspicion. I just smelled something similar to me on San Gongzi. But it seems that my intuition was wrong. Similar taste. This person's intuition is really accurate. TSK, It's been a long time since I last did it. I've forgotten how to do it. I don't know how it tastes. Even if it's too salty, I'll make do with it. How is Mr. Jiang? This kid is not. This kid doesn't have the typical odor of a decent person. He's all bitter. It looks like a demon. However, the bitterness is not that heavy. He is indeed a demon, but he is a bit special. Judging from his appearance, he must be a troublemaker. What is the current situation? What else could be the situation? This would brought you here to see if you are a spy of the Chiian Alliance. How do you know, old man? The young man is so rude, of course I know. Otherwise, why would he bring you here? You didn't tell him who I am? I didn't say that. Oh, I really don't understand you. So, old man, who are you? That kid didn't say there must be a reason for him, so I can't say either. What an interesting old man. Does the leader even know about his existence? There is no one in the teaching who the leader does not know. You said you brought me here to confirm if I am a spy sent by the Chiian Alliance like you. Not bad, but it's not just that reason. I also want to have a chat with Sangongzi. Sorry, chatting and laughing with me, who is full of hostility, may not relieve your mood. So I'm regretting it now. Quick one. I have a request for you. Use your bone shrinking skills to select one person from the prison and match it with Guan Ping. Did the leader allow it? If the leader doesn't allow me, how could I come and beg you? Even if the leader doesn't allow it, aren't you very good at cutting first and reporting later? This guy is really hard to get close to. Got it. But I also have something to ask for. I feel at ease with changing things. From today on, within a year, if I come to you, you will compete with me in martial arts. Martial arts contest. Any problems? No problem. Thank you very much. Don't thank me, it's just a transaction. Then get up. What's up? Since we're at it, let's have a duel with me right now. Let's compare after eating. The food is getting cold. I got it. Let's compare it to one. The spy sent by the Chiian Alliance. Is this the reason why I inexplicably feel affectionate towards him? Are you ready? Coincidentally, the weather has cleared up and the matter has come to an end. I'll have a big fight with you, get drunk, and then sleep well. My shoulder. The Lord of Xingfa Hall is really without any sense of propriety. You're up now. After returning from the main hall, I slept for 3 days. I thought you were dead. Where have the cherry blossoms gone? Why are you sweeping the yard? Xiaohua is making babayafan, rice pudding with 8 delicious ingredients, for the horse guards, so even if you are hungry, you should bear it first. Little flower. Are you calling Sakura? We've decided to be sisters. That's great. Having experienced adversity together, I believe our relationship has become even closer. That's strange. I have become a professional who has been kidnapped. Heavenly Demon God Sect Blood Soul Pavilion. Gongzi. You brat, lie down well. Well done. No, it is my incompetence. I have dragged down the progress of the young master. If someone should apologize, it should be me who apologize. It's all because of me that you've encountered this kind of thing. I don't have the face to see you anymore. This fight shouldn't have involved you all, it's my incompetence. I won't let this happen again. I have something to say to the young master alone. I heard from those doctors that you saved second young master. So what? You have to be careful. The people who attacked us at that time were all loyal and devoted. But later on, I realized that it was probably more than just simple loyalty. I boldly speculate. Those people probably have some grudge against the young master. Hatred. I even feel that it wasn't the eldest and second young masters who sent them here, but rather they instigated those 2 young masters. If we can't catch them all, they will definitely get close to second young master. Weren't all the people involved in the attack arrested at that time? May I ask how many people are there? 7 people. 25 people attacked us. 15 of them died under my sword. 3 are missing. That means the group of people who attacked everyone still have remnants that haven't been eliminated. I understand. I will investigate further. You must be doubly careful. Someone who has a grudge against me must be from the past, right? I don't know about the past, Su Liang. What have you ever done? Heavenly Demon God Sect Joyful Hall. You need a catalog of items that will flow into the residences of the eldest and second young masters. That's right, we need Qin Quanlong's inventory of items from his seclusion to the past 3 years and Guanping's inventory. May I ask the reason? If I give the reason, I may not be able to treat the vegetarian owner as easily and freely as I do now. There are only 2 possibilities, enemies or friends. Are you sure you want to listen? If we become friends, we will be closer than we are now and board the same boat with the young master. You rewrite. If you become an enemy, you may need to come down from the position of the hospital owner. That is to say, this request is related to the fate of our joyful courtyard. Since that's the case, I won't ask for this reason and won't agree to your request. Are you saying that the joyful palace wants to be my enemy? You should know that the Joyful Temple is the most neutral organization in the Church of God. Therefore, we cannot disclose internal information to the young master. So you should know that it is very impolite to ask me to do this and puts me in a very awkward position. Of course I know. I know that although the young master may sometimes act recklessly and irrationally, he is still kind to those who are destined for him. However, I still cannot agree to the young master's request. It's not easy to force someone with principles. Su Lian's heart is indeed not to be underestimated. May I come in? Come in. The unbeatable divine cult subdues 10,000 demons, and Zhu Hua, the general manager of the Joyful Palace, sees the third young master. What does it mean to call General Manager Zhu at this time? As you can see, this child is undoubtedly the next head of the Happy Hospital. If anyone obstructs me, I will personally clear the obstacles. As for the specific request of the young master, I won't listen anymore. Next, I will leave this occasion without smelling or looking. Director Zhu, I do not allow you to agree to third young master's request. But you must obey San Gongzi's request. Although it was an act of covering my ears and stealing a bell, I feel like this is the last gift I can give you. I can't pretend not to hear such words in front of my eyes. It's a cunning 9-tailed fox. Wow, I've lived for over 70 years and haven't been to many places. Miss Ku, at such a young age, has traveled all over the world and is truly amazing. You're exaggerating, old man. Are you busy with things? I just wander around aimlessly. Haha, seeing someone like Miss makes me feel regretful about the past. If I had gotten married soon, maybe I would have a beautiful granddaughter like Miss. Hey, it's not too late now. Oh, don't make fun of me, this elderly man who is over the age of 70. Who are you looking for? Coming. You can see the extraordinary footwork through these simple steps. The old man has met the third young master. You are. I'm just an old man hiding in a quiet place playing chess. As for the name, I forgot it too, but the demons of our sect call me the third young master of Kulu. Just call me that. Coelho Demon Lord. The title of Demon Lord may be a bit embarrassing, but there are indeed people who call me that. This person is the Demon Lord of the Withered Building. Su Liang, a junior, has long heard of the name of the Demon Lord of the Withered Tower and feels deeply honored to meet him today. You're too polite, young master. Thank you very much for your hospitality, but I can't afford such a big gift from you. Aren't you one of the righteous individuals who created the history of the previous Shinto religion? What you're saying is really disappointing. As a high-ranking official, I apologize for any inconvenience caused and hope for your understanding. Claims to be Su Liang, but not the third master? It seems that he is not someone who is arrogant and rude based on his status. I'm sorry, the old man who should have informed me in advance to come back suddenly came knocking on the door without saying a word. Please don't say that. I welcome a few demon lords to come at any time. Do you like drinking alcohol? Sangongzi really saw through me at a glance, this old man. I can't walk when I see alcohol. That's really good. Old man. Heavenly Demon God, Cult Iron Sword Demon Lord. Old man is such an interesting title. When did you know? Know what? I know this is where I practice. I know it now. What are you doing here? You came to me for something. You rewrite. I didn't do anything to look for insults. I'm not here to scold you. Otherwise? Whether it's becoming the captain of a combat unit or being a stable keeper, it's your own choice. Although I have no say in it. But you still keep your head on your belt. Do you remember the first time we met? More than a decade ago, when you were still in the cultivation group. At that time, I pointed out your shortcomings in martial arts. Your reaction is also very surprising. If you have time to criticize someone's martial arts, why not wipe your sword again, old man? Really? Not only that, but accidents happen frequently in the cultivation team. Every time you encounter injustice, you have to make a big fuss. He also clamored that the leadership of the organization should manage the people below well. If I hadn't stopped you, you would have been executed by the instructor for disobedience. The old man is also very happy to see me after a long time, but I am very busy. I am so busy practicing that I don't even have enough time to sleep. What are you trying to say? This is Dragon Sword 10 Forms. This is the swordsmanship that I have gathered from both the righteous and evil factions of the demonic world, and then comprehended through my own understanding. Dragon Sword 10 Styles. Like my mythical beast sword. Of course, you stole my martial arts theory. That's not stealing, it's a martial art I created myself. That's right, it was created by you. But if I hadn't pointed out your shortcomings in martial arts, you wouldn't have been able to create your own. Although it was not intentional, I did adopt your martial arts principles, and I admit that. How would you like me to release an arm for you? If I asked you for an arm, would you obediently give it to me? Although the result is obvious, I won't obediently listen. Even if the outcome is obvious, you still need to resist. Do you still want me to stand still when my arms are almost gone? That's not possible. If you want me to have an arm, then I have to dig out at least one of their eyes to make ends meet. I didn't know how I could have a child like you. As a demon lord, I shouldn't have said such things, but fate is unpredictable. Why Honglian? Are you continuing to be the leader of the Mad Demons team? Or join my school and be my apprentice? You choose. Amazing. Using his own methods to punish him, he kidnapped all the disciples of the Beast Palace Master. He's really brave. I'm just impulsive in personality. Now that I think about it, it's really thrilling. If the other party uses the same trick as me, the hostages here will be in danger. That's why I say Sangongzi is amazing. He can use ready-made methods to see the flaws and naturally improve them. During the conversation, I forgot even the time. The moon has already come out. I thought a few words of laughter and joy were enough, but human desires have no end. Besides pushing and changing cups, I also want to exchange for something else. I think so too. Let's go somewhere else. I don't have to respect the elderly anymore. What is that, Zunlo? Can I eat it? Then I'm going to take action. Please yourself. The good time to compete with the inheritors of the same generation is already over. The true power of Shintoism lies in Li Tian, who resembles the 9 horns and 9 demons of this monster. Although I expected to meet the demon lord sooner or later, I never thought it would be like this. Finally stepping into this field. Compete with the 9 great demons in martial arts. Do let me have a try. I just swiped right, didn't I? What an interesting old man. I said yes, I don't need to respect the elderly.